the American Express Platinum Card, you can access over $3,500 in value each year and unlock experiences like no other. Find out your welcome offer.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. It's your boy Troy Funnel, and this is the 5th installment of episode 3 of International Inferno. So we're gonna kick it back to Tuesday, which was August the 8th. And at this point, I have settled into this hotel. You know, once you get the format of how this works, it's not bad. It's not bad. I still wouldn't recommend you stay more than a night here, maybe 2 nights, but I wouldn't recommend you stay here more than 2 nights. So there you go with that. And the Nintendo Direct, or the Pokemon Direct, happened Tuesday night. And then I also heard that PKM and Cass, aka Steve, he was going to be at the location of Worlds early that day so he could do shopping, because he got early access. Him and a few other people who are partnered with the Pokemon company, they were given early access to go to the Pokemon store. I'm about to say PlayStation store, but they got early access. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go down there and see what's up and all that jazz. So I went down there super early, and I think I got down there like at a little after 8 o'clock in the morning. So I walked around the venue. They were still setting up, but I was able to walk around the venue, and I managed to locate where the Pokemon store is. And I was at the exit. That's where I found Steve. So we chatting up a bit. He was live streaming on Twitch, by the way. So there you go with that. And then we went into Brooke, and who is also another live streamer who does her thing on Twitch as well. And then the two of them, and you know, she was in there as well. The two of them left together, and I was just hanging outside, chilling, you know, relaxing and things of that nature. More people came out, and I try to remember who came out next. Actually, while PKM and Kaz and PKM and BB, Brooke, was still there, Swaggeron came out, and I talked to him for a little bit, but you know, he was in a hurry, so I let him be. So I saw him, and then, you know, those two left. And then I believe that's when I saw walk out V, Glitch, and I try to remember, Steph Anime and her compadre. And I met Digital Christine for the first time. So we actually met in person. So yeah, she knows who I am. So we actually met in person, and she introduced me to her compadre. And we just standing there talking. Then all of a sudden, Majin Phil and St. Austin John came out. So I met them in person for the first time. So, you know, I introduced myself to the two of them. And then, yeah, more people that I recognized came out, like Gabby and somebody, I forgot her actual name, but I was in the middle of a conversation with the group that I didn't get in time to chat up with them. They just straight up dipped, and then everybody else dipped. And then shortly after that, I believe it was Zoe, Allen, and Debbie Pebble and her compadre. They walked out, and you know, I talked to them for a little bit, and then they went their own separate ways. So then after that, I decided to go get breakfast at a nearby pancake place, which was very good. It was very, very good. I am going, you know, it's very, very good. I ain't gonna lie. Is it better than a Happy Pancake? Well, I didn't get anything spectacular at this, I think called JS Pancake. I didn't get anything spectacular from there like I would from a Happy Pancake, but it was still good. It was still good nevertheless. So after that, I made my way back to the venue. I got inside. I found a spot where I was editing videos. I think I edited 3 videos in there. And then after that, you know, I did some more exploring around the area, and then I came back here. And I was catching up on YouTube videos, and then I just fell asleep. Like, not much happened on Wednesday, as opposed to Thursday, which is today, which is August the 10th. So Thursday came, and I woke up, and the plan was to go to Nakano Broadway at 11 o'clock. Or leave here to go there at 11 o'clock. You know, leave here at 11 o'clock. Well, let me tell you something about some of the procedures that this hotel have. So one procedure that they have is, and it's kind of weird, but whatever, but one procedure that they have is this. You have to check out of here by 10 o'clock. So you can't access your pod, you can't access your locker, or the showers, but you know, the showers, they're in the same room as your locker. So you can't, you know, you have access to nothing. So you basically leave the hotel and you give them your key card. Then you probably went in, so wait a minute, if you're staying there multiple days, how does that work? So how it works is that follows. If you're here for 1 night or maybe 2 nights, you can keep your key card. But if you're staying here longer than 2 days like I am, you have to turn in your key card every morning. So, you know, before 10 o'clock, you turn in your key card, you go out, you venture, wherever, blah, blah, blah. And then you can check back in anytime after 2 p.m. So, in my case, I would walk in, I would tell her, hey, yeah, I have a room here for so and so many nights. My room number is this. And then they'll look, verify it, and then they'll give you a bag for towels and other stuff like that. So that's how this hotel works. And then when you go back to your pod is clean. So new pillows, new sheets, new blankets, stuff like that. So so there's no option to say do not clean my pod. You know, like it is in hotels. They will automatically clean your pod. So it is what it is. But back to the story. So I made my way to Nakano Broadway. I think I got down there at 11:16 in the morning. So I left here at a little after 10 a.m. Got breakfast because I had a free breakfast card. And then I made my way to Nakano Broadway. Got down there at 11:16 a.m.
Looking to fill your last-minute family travel packages? Use TikTok ads and get the welcome offer worth up to $6,000. This festive season, connect with travelers where inspiration strikes on TikTok. Use travel ads to answer trip inquiries instantly and capture family vacation leads right in the app. Whether it's a Christmas getaway or a New Year escape, TikTok keeps your bookings coming in. Get the welcome offer worth up to $6,000. Use TikTok travel ads to turn festive views into family travel leads.
Alright, so today is Thursday, August the 10th, and I'm not sure you can see behind me, but your boy made it back to Nakano Broadway. So there's a bunch of stuff that you can get from here. And looking at the game right now, I mean, the sponsor, and you know, they're pretty good. There's a lot of gyms, there's a lot of Pokestops in this area. So we're gonna explore Nakano Broadway, see what we can get ourselves into. So yeah, let's go. I'm walking around the area, and the thing is, like, the majority of the stores don't open until noon. So I was like, oh, okay, I got there a little bit super early. So I'm walking around a bit, you know, exploring, window shopping, stuff like that. I did get some stuff. I'm not gonna say what I got though. Again, you have to make sure you tune in to Twitch, twitch.tv/true_inferno. You have to make sure to tune into that. So once I explore all the floors, there was actually a grocery store. I think it was in their basement, B1, basement 1. There's a grocery store down there. So I'm like, okay. So I went in there, I got some watermelon, I got some ice, and there's one lemon drink. And the drinks in there are much cheaper than they are like at a 7-Eleven or a Family Mart or a Lawson's or even at the vending machine. So if you really want to be really cheap, you want to hit up their grocery stores. You really want to hit up the grocery stores. So after that, and then I was about to go sit down inside of the building and eat. And then I noticed you really can't eat or drink in the entire building. Yes, they have restaurants in there. Yes, they sell fresh, uncooked food and ingredients in there, like fish and stuff like that. But you can't eat in there unless you're at a restaurant or something like that. And obviously with restaurants, you can't bring in outside food. So I left knocking on Broadway, went across the street somewhere, and I sat down at some object, we're gonna call it that, and I ate my watermelon, and I set up my water bottle so my lemon drink would be in there, and I got some ice too, so I put the ice in there as well, so my lemon drink would be extremely chilled. Cause that's how it is, you know. You got a thermo, you use it. And then I went to a nearby Family Mart, got some money out, and then I went back into Knocking Up Broadway, and I did some shopping. Again, I'm not going to say what it is. You have to tune into my live stream to figure out, or to see rather. I keep saying figure out, to see what all I got. And I got quite a bit. And again, one of the things I got, y'all will be surprised. So there's that. So moving on, I got done with the shopping, and then one of the things that I was working on ever since yesterday or 2 days ago, I needed a spectator badge because I had no way of technically getting into Worlds. So, and I found somebody who was like, yeah, I can hook you with a spectator badge. So I'm like, okay, cool. So originally the plan was to meet this person at Worlds, the location Worlds, at 5 p.m. Well, while I'm I'm about to leave anyway. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna figure out, should I go to Shibuya or should I go to Worlds, which is in Yokohama? And I'm trying to figure that out, and I'm like, you know, basically wherever I figured out I was gonna leave. And then he hit me up in the DM Discord and said, yo, I'm gonna be there at 4 o'clock because people are lining up already. I'm like, uh-oh. And at this point, it was like 2:30. So I figured out how to get down there, and I made my way down there, and I got down to the spot where everybody would line up at like 4 minutes before 4 o'clock. So basically I got down there, and then I met him for the first time. Well, I know he met, well, I don't know we met before, but when he saw me, like, oh yeah, I seen you before. I'm like, yeah. Like, once I saw the name of the person who said he had an extra, I'm like, oh yeah, I know this person. So either I met him in person or I seen him compete and he gotten really far, you know, in the brackets at one of the locals or at the regionals. So it's one of the two. One, yeah. So he got in line because he saw some buddies in line, so he just joined up with them. I walked to see how long of a line this was. Let me tell y'all something. So the Pokemon Center or the Pokemon store was next door to the exhibit hall, which is where the tickets and the badges are. And what happened was this. It started like not near the middle, but on one side of the exhibit hall. And then it goes this way. And then it dips into the garage area where it zigzags. There's like a bunch of cones and barricades, and it zigzags. And then it goes to the back of the garage, and then it cuts off so trucks can go in and out and vehicles can go in and out. But on the other side of that, the line continues. It go outside the garage area, it make a left, and now you're going basically underneath behind the building where the Pokemon Center is, or the Pokemon store is. And that's where I saw the end of the line, but the crazy thing is, it kept growing. So I had no clue how long that line really was. I was like, okay, that's a crazy line. I also saw Swaggerwan in line because one of his friends was in line. And here's what he told me after I saw him, because here's the thing. When you're getting your spectator badge in your competitor badge or whatever, participant badge. First of all, I thought that was just a line for participants. And then when I saw Swaggerwan, he told me no, it's mixed. And I'm like, I'm not sure that makes sense. But in terms of them doing it like that, or that fully makes sense. But originally, I thought that was just the line for competitors. And what happened was this. So I went back to the front of the line. I tried to go back in the building, but they closed it off for people, you know, I guess for people getting the badge and stuff like that. So I'm chilling outside, and it's like the weather's not that bad. I was in shade, and you know, it was windy because of the whole typhoon situation. So it wasn't bad. It wasn't really bad. And you know, the typhoon didn't really come through, anything like that. I guess it was like nearby, so it was windy. That was it. That's no rain or anything like that. It was just windy. So after that, it was like, I think they're supposed to be giving or letting people in to get their badges at 5 o'clock. I'm like, up, it's 5 o'clock. Let me go to the front of the line. Went to the front of the line. Well, went to the spot where the front of the line was. I didn't jump in line. And I saw Zori and Allen and Super Duper Danny for a quick second. Yeah, I did went to Super Duper Danny yesterday morning. I forgot about that at the VIP thing. And then they started letting people in. So I'm like, okay, let me find the exit. So, and the crazy thing was, this was on the first floor. They let people in, right? They let people in. Then they went this way. And then they went up the escalator, going this way. And then they went back that way some more. And then they made a loop and walked all the way down to the other end of the exhibit hall somewhere. And then there's a room where you go get your badge and stuff like that. And then there was an exit nearby. So I'm like, okay, I found the exit. So I'm over there chilling. Just chilling and stuff like that. And I went into some shoutcasters, and, you know, because they know me, I know them, you know, we got really cool going back to last year's North American International Championships. And then we were, we were hanging out a bit in Indy and stuff like that. So, you know, it was cool. And then my Connect got his competitor badge and items, you know, like a book bag and some cards and stuff like that. You know, some rare stuff, and he got his 2 spectator badge. So, and then he automatically hopped in line to go to the Pokemon store. So, and this was 2 lines. One line to get your spectator badge, and then another line to go into the Pokemon store. It was crazy. So, and then I also saw JT Valor near the line, and I always forget his name. Popcoon? I forgot his name. But yeah, he was in line as well. I apologize if I forgot your name. So there was that. I also met what's her name? Chokino Mom. I'm gonna butcher that name, so I apologize for that. So I met her for the first time. So that was really, really cool. And then I went down to the exit, hung out down there for a bit, you know, talked to some of the competitors. So give you guys a little update. I'm standing at the end of the Pokemon store because there's a friend who is in there as we speak, and I'm waiting on her to come out. But meanwhile, I want to show you guys this right here. Your boy got the spectator badge. Yes, so we actually got this. So it is official. I will be inside Worlds. I will give you guys all the coverage of the PvP action that will be going on inside the Worlds. So yeah, that is indeed happening. Meanwhile, in terms of what's happening, looking at the game, not much is happening, even though there's a bunch of lures down right now. But yeah, going to be some action for Worlds, so stay tuned. And then I made my way back here because I was really hungry and I needed to get this portion of the video done. But a few things has happened prior to this point. One of them was this. I actually put on my daily venture instance as I was walking from the Worlds area towards the train center, because it was like a 15, 20-minute walk or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, it makes sense to put on the daily venture instance. And that's what I did. And I encountered a Galarian Moltres. Look at this cheese right here, man. I'm walking back to the hotel. We got a Moltres, Galarian Moltres. Give me that. Ah, that should have been an excellent throw. 1, 2. Ah, come on. Stay. Oh, it stayed. All right. Give me that. Dang it, man. How I keep missing that throw bonus? 1. Uh-oh, he can't get out. I knew it. Stay. Dang it, he fled. Crap. That could have been easy trade bait for a Galarian Articuno, because that's the only one that I'm missing. Galarian Articuno. So, there was that. No shinies happened. I got 2 Oricorios back-to-back while I was leaving as well. And that's pretty much it. So, the next time you see me, it will be at Worlds. So I may give you guys a Saturday video so you can see everything that goes down on Friday. And then I'm gonna give you guys a Monday video, everything that went down Saturday and Sunday. And then, so I'm gonna call it a wrap. And with all that said, y'all know who this is. This boy New J Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah.
Subscribe. Thanks, man. Do it. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Lewis the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy Troy Funnel, and welcome to the 4th installment of episode 3 of International Inferno. We're gonna pick it up from the last day of Golf Fest. You know, I showed you guys how many shinies I got, not just for day 3, but basically as a whole for the entire Golf Fest Osaka weekend. And then I went out, got something to eat nearby, and then I came back, and then, you know, did a little packing, and I went to sleep because, as you can tell, I'm at another new spot. Now, this is gonna be the last spot that I'm gonna be staying at in Japan. So before I leave Japan, but I don't leave for another week, so I'm here for a week. And we're gonna talk about this place in a future video. So nevertheless, nothing outside of me getting something to eat, nothing much really happened in Pokemon Go or anything like that. And then Monday came, which is today. So today's date is Monday, August the 7th. And I checked out of the hotel I was in last, and then I took the train to the airport, which was a little bit of a hassle. It was a little bit, because the one issue was we had to get off the subway cart or the monorail or wherever it was I was on. I don't know the reason why, but everybody had to get off. And then I had to wait for another one to show up. I think it was supposed to show up in like, I think 8 minutes, but it showed up in 6. So that's why it was just a little tiny bit. And then after that, I made it to the airport where I checked my bag, and then, you know, I waited for my flight, which was delayed. But it wasn't bad. It was only delayed by 25 minutes, so, and it was only delayed once. So I managed to get a lot of work done for episode, or the 3rd installment rather. So by the time you're watching this, that would be out now. So, but on my way to the gate, actually, we got this. This is a tiny, shiny Cagnear. I can't believe this. I was going through security, and I managed to get this. So that was pretty crazy, if I do say so myself. So we got another shiny Cagnear. And once upon a time, I couldn't find this thing going back to the Vegas event. Now, I got a good number of these. So now I got 3. So that's cool, that's what's up. So there's that. And then, you know, board the flight and made my way back to Tokyo, which is where I'm at right now. Now, getting to this point was a bit of a struggle because I needed the Tokyo subway pass. So there's 24 hours, 48 hours, and 72 hours. So I managed to pick up 2 72 hours in a 48 hour, and all that equals up to 8 days. So, you know, because that's how long I'm gonna be in, not just in Tokyo, but in Japan before I leave. So after I got that situated, I made my way to this point right here, and you know, I checked in and I got something to eat, and nothing spectacular happened at this point in time. So what I want to talk about at this portion of this video is basically give you guys a review of everything I have done so far, because I feel like if I rate it until next week, I'm gonna forget. So I'm gonna go back to the secret spot. Now, I can't again mention names in terms of where I was or the hotel. That's gonna be in a much later video. That's gonna be in a video separate from the secret project. So last week, Monday, I arrived at the hotel, and what I would say about the hotels is it's small, just like how Japan likes their stuff to be small. So
Well, I'll have another. Make it a double.
Dad, Mom thinks she's at a resort again.
Yeah, she told me.
When you'd rather not resort to a virtual resort,
This is much better in real life.
it matters where you stay.
Looking good, babe.
Book your summer stay now. Hilton for the stay.
Let's go.
Faster. Everything matters.
Too slow. All right, let's go 15.
there's that. But they did have a decently sized bathroom. Like this bathroom was big for Japan's standards, I'll be honest. So the bathroom was cool. And I tried the toilet thing. It's amazing. That's all I'm gonna say. It's very amazing. So, I mean, and not just theirs, but in general, it's very amazing. So, very cool if I do say so myself. The room was, again, tiny. There was nowhere to store your luggage. There was nowhere to store your clothes. They had 2 hangers, and that was it. But like the hotel was nice, like in terms of the lobby and the hallways and stuff like that. I didn't really explore all of it because it wasn't really much of a reason why to explore all of it. So would I stay at that hotel again? I wouldn't say no, but at the same time, I would look for better options. But there's one thing that this hotel have that was really phenomenal, and that was their breakfast. So I got the one where you get free breakfast, and it's like a breakfast buffet. They have different stuff available, and they have different stuff available every day. So that's a major plus. So while, again, and that's another reason why I would say that, the fact that it's nice, in the bathroom, and it's located near a train station. Those 4 things are the reason, and it's located near a bunch of other stuff as well. So again, I can't say where I was at as I'm checking Pokemon because the Glittering Guardian event's going on right now? Yeah, the Glittering Guardian going on event right now. It's going on rather. So while I can't say where I was, what I can say is this. There's a bunch of stuff near my hotel. Granted, you're gonna have to walk 14 minutes, 15 minutes and stuff like that, but there's a bunch of stuff there. Would I stay at the hotel, and would I recommend you stay at the hotel? Again, I'm gonna tell you the name of it in a much later video, but I would say I would look for better options, and you know, for either around the same price or less. But if that's not a thing, then yes, I would definitely say yes. Again, the bathroom was big and nice. The hallway, the lobby, the entire hotel was nice. They had a breakfast buffet, which is, in my opinion, better than the other 2 places that I stayed at, which is in Osaka and here, I can tell. And then there's a bunch of stuff near it. So, and one of those stuff, I can say this, is a Happy Pancake restaurant and a Pokemon Center is near the hotel I was at as well. So a lot of good stuff near that hotel. So now let's talk about the hotel that I was staying at. So now I can actually give you guys some information in terms of the name of the hotel and where I was at. So now we're talking Osaka. So let me get up my email real quick, and y'all not seeing that. But the hotel, it was an APA hotel. And there's a few of those in the air, in Osaka. So keep that in mind as well. But there's one there very close to the train station as well. The APA Hotel Namba Minami Daikokuchu Ikame. So yeah, that's the hotel I was staying at. So bunch of parking stops there, but there's not and there are gyms there, but you can't reach them from your room. And backtracking to the other hotel, remember says it correctly, there was a bunch of parking stops there, but no gyms for you to reach from your room as well. So there's that. Now with the hotel in Osaka that I was staying at, much better, bigger room. Had storage because you could store your suitcases underneath your bed, which was cool. Had a bigger desk, which was also cool. The view sucked though because I was looking at the next building wall pretty much, so that view was terrible. And it had a smaller bathroom. And yeah, I will say this: the hotel at the Seagull location had a much better view. Not the best, but still had a much better view. So there's that. And their breakfast, go back, fast forward to Osaka, their breakfast it was okay. You had the same 3 options. Like you may get a different side dish, but that's pretty much it. And again, you need to get the free breakfast thing as well for that. So it was like, so where I stay at that hotel, so it's the same result. I would say if there are better options around the same price, then go for it. Otherwise, I would still say yeah, because the room was still nice though. I really enjoyed the room. And unlike with the hotel, the secret spot, even though I had to wiggle around it, I managed to get my Nintendo Switch hooked up to that TV. So that was pretty useful. That was pretty clutch. I was playing my Switch off of that TV. So very, very clutch if I do say so myself. So that's the 2 hotels. This one, I'll be honest, is off to a bad start. I'm gonna explain more in a later video. So yeah, that's pretty much all I have for you for this portion of the video. We're gonna get on to Tuesday, see what happens. So yeah, let's go.
With the American Express Platinum Card, you can unlock experiences like no other. Find out your welcome offer and kickstart your next unforgettable adventure. Earn 5 times points on eligible flights and prepaid hotels to travel near, far, and anywhere in between. Plus, you can explore new restaurants with the $400 Resi credit. For experiences like no other, get the card like no other. There's nothing like Platinum.
These cases also have a unique handlebar placement. It is down the side of the case, which means that you actually have more space inside. It's a great space saver and it also helps with the maneuverability of the cases. Inside of the cases have some great features like pockets and even a waterproof section, which is perfect for me when I'm traveling with toiletries and I don't want to risk any spillage. We really can't recommend these suitcases enough.
So now it is Tuesday, August the 8th, and this was the day that I returned to Akihabara. And a lot has changed since I was last here in 2019, which was my first time being here. So the first thing I wanted to do, I wanted to find, or really just walk around and, explore the area, which is what I did. And the next thing that I did, I'm like, okay, I want to go back to some of those spots we went to back in 2019. So the first thing that I wanted to do, I wanted to find the Sega building. Now, coming into the trip, I know that it's not called the Sega building anymore, but I still wanted to find that building, and I managed to find it. So not only that, but I managed to find a location where we first got there, and I remember me and Holly did a raid together because Tom and Jackie joined the same raid, but they was in a different lobby. So they were in their own lobby. Me and Holly was in our own lobby as well. And I found the exact spot where we did that raid. So after that, I was like, okay, let's find the Square Enix Cafe. Now, let me explain something about the Square Enix Cafe. Originally, I was gonna go there, whether it was on Monday or Tuesday. And I remember last week where I was at the secret spot, I was looking to do a reservation. And I'm working on it, and I knew in advance it costs 1,000 yen just to reserve your spot to go to this cafe. So that just per person. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, you go there, you reserve a spot which is 1,000 yen, and then you get food wherever, so that's close to 3,000 yen. So be it, whatever. But what happened was this: while I'm trying to do my reservation, basically their thing is you have to reserve a table for two. Even if you're going by yourself, you have to reserve a table for two. Meaning, instead of paying 1,000 yen, I had to pay 2,000 yen. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that. No. So I said, screw it. So that was a week ago of me recording this video. So fast forward, I found the Square Enix Cafe, and I'm like, this don't look right. So I went in because they had like a inside store, and the store was small. There wasn't a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff in there, so I was highly disappointed, to say the least. So I was like, okay, wait a minute. Where was the old Square Enix Cafe at? So I did some digging. I looked it up. I found where it used to be. And I was like, okay, this was the spot. So I walked over there, which was literally 2 minutes from where the new Square Enix Cafe was. Like, it was literally like a block away or half of that. And I found a spot, and it's now a cat cafe. So I was like, wow, okay. So more stuff changed. So there's that. So now I'm like, okay, now with that done, let's find where the Gundam Cafe used to be. So back in 2019, we did walk by the Gundam Cafe. Now again, going into this trip, I knew that it was closed permanently, like it was shut down. So I'm like, okay, let me find that spot, because once I find that spot, then I can find the other spots that we went to. I remember there was a gaming store where Nick got his Game Boy Color and 3 Pokemon games. And I think Gilly got the games from there, but he didn't get the Game Boy from there. He went to Nakano Broadway to get his Game Boy. So that was the plan. So what ended up happening was this. I tried to find a spot, I couldn't do it. So I had to watch Nick's video where he got the Game Boy to find clues and hints of where those spots were. And after I had McDonald's, which was amazing, like, again, Japan got the best McDonald's in the world. I don't care. They do. They really do. So after I had lunch, I went on the Crest, and I found both the stores. So I found the video game store, which was a retro store, and they charge a Game Boy Colors for over $100. I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. So there was that. And then I found the other store where we was at, or the other building where we was at when we was looking at cards. So, and that place changed because there wasn't a lot of Pokemon cards. The setup was different. And even the 4th floor, which I think had more cards back then, now I think it's a costume shop that was closed. You know, by the time I got up there, and it was like in the middle of the day, by the way, so that was very interesting. But nevertheless, I found everything that I wanted to do. I even found the arcade spot. I remember Holly got a Pichu from one of the claw machines. I found that spot as well. Even though I didn't go in because I wasn't interested. But I did do some shopping myself. I'm not going to say what I got. You have to tune into my live stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/true_inferno. That would be later this month. So I will reveal to you guys everything that I got from this trip on my live stream. Now, moving on, so I'm walking around and I decided, okay, I want to create a route.
What defines the modern athlete? The natural talent? No. Athletics are not about ability anymore. It's all about your clothes.
Come on! Guys, please!
Anyway, I went to Men's Warehouse for bowling-appropriate clothes that use Chill Flex, which helps keep me cool under pressure. While my enemies sweat about how they lost the fashion game before they even set foot in Rolling Thunder lanes.
Please roll.
Oh, I'm rolling. Hi, Rolling.
That sounded cool.
Hit.
Spring garden deals are happening now. Savings are in full bloom, so you can grow your garden for less with 4 days of deals. Now through May 10th, get spring garden deals at the Home Depot.
Right now, I am in Akihabara, as you can tell, and the objective right now is to create a route. As you can see, I am currently working on one. I was supposed to create one while I was in Osaka, but I forgot to do that. However, I did create one at the secret location, and at this moment, it has not been accepted. It's still under review. So there's that. Now, the glycerin, or wait a minute, what is it called? The glycerin garden event, whatever it's called, is still going on as we speak. So that is also still a thing. And why these not? That's right. Okay, I figured much. So that's what's going on right now. I'm walking around Akihabara, creating a route in the game, and then I may either go to Yokohama because it's really packing down there. I may go to the Pokemon Center here in Tokyo, or may hit up knocking on Broadway. I don't know. We'll see what's up after I get done with this route. But yeah, stay tuned. So yeah, I submitted another route. So I submitted, like I said in the clip, I submitted one at the secret spot, and that one, as of, well, earlier that day when I, checked on it, it wasn't approved at the moment. So I'm looking now to see if it was approved. And at this moment, no, it's not approved. At this moment of me recording this, no, it is currently not approved at the moment. So there's that. So then, I remember I was on Twitter and I saw Alan, Zoe's partner, he posted a picture of Yokohama because they were down there. And I'm like, yo, Yokohama looking sick. And I was like, okay, let me see how long would it take to get down there and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. And by the time I was looking, it was like, I think it was like 3 o'clock. And it would take over an hour to get down there from where I was. I was like, no, okay, that's not gonna happen. So let's go to the Pokemon Center up here, which was really close, so I did that. So I made my way to the Pokemon Center in Tokyo. I did some shopping, and I did something I thought I would never do. Again, I'm not gonna say what it is. You have to tune in to my live stream to figure out what that is, or to not figure out, but to see what it is. And then I tried to get into the Pokemon Cafe, even though I didn't have a reservation, but that didn't work out too well, so I ended up back here where I ate food. I saw the Pokemon Direct. That's pretty much my adventure for Monday and Tuesday. Now Wednesday, I'm going to go to Yokohama for the first time because there's some people who are going to get access to the store early. I'm not saying they're going to get me in, but hopefully they can buy stuff for me, depending on what they have in there. So there's that. And yeah, that's it for this adventure of me in Tokyo. Right now, it was raining, so there's hints of a typhoon coming. Now, I've been told the typhoon will be coming during Community Day, where a meetup is in the works. So I don't know. We'll see what's up with that. But yeah, a typhoon is coming. Hopefully, don't go all the way west and hit up Tokyo and Yokohama and things of that nature. But we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna call it a wrap. And with all that said, y'all know this boy New J Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah.
Subscribe. Thanks, man. Do it. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Blue is the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
From the egg, and then we get to Sunday, and there it is, the shiny Shadow Articuno. That's what's up. and let's recap over everything that I got today. So we started off with this. I was eating breakfast, saw the raid, went over there, did it, bam. We got this bad boy. IVs are not the best in the world, but I don't care. We got the shiny Shadow Articuno. Next up, I was in the city. This was the first shiny I got. Now, some of these shinies I caught, others, the Gold Plus Plus, which is right here, did its job using up Ultra Balls, and I was pressing the button for that, and that was it. Boom. We got a shiny Spritzy, and then we got a shiny Venipede, and I evolved that to Whirlipede, and then we'll get to that last evolution section in the second round. Shiny Unknown exclamation point right there. This was huge right here. This was huge. This was me on the train station going to the what is it? I forgot what the name of the station is, where the big mall is, but that's where I was headed. Nimba, how you pronounce it? So then we got the chocolate mouse, followed by Inkay. I don't remember I caught that, or if more likely the Gold Plus. I mean, no, I caught that one. The Gold Plus Plus might have caught this one. I don't know. I know I caught this one, and actually I might have caught that one as well. Moving on, we got another Spritzy, and more than likely, I believe the Gold Plus Plus caught this one right here. And then we got another unknown. Oh, now I caught this one myself actually, followed by a Jinx. Now I know the Gold Plus Plus caught that. Another Spritzy. Again, I believe the Gold Plus Plus caught that one, or I may have this. I don't remember. I know the Gold Plus Plus caught this. Like, I didn't see this at all. So the Gold Plus Plus caught that. And then we got a Punkaboo. We finally got a Punkaboo. Took a while, but we got it. And the I caught this one actually. Followed by another Venipede, and I believe, I caught this one as well, you know, using the Great Ball on it. Followed by L-Jump, and the Gold Plus Plus caught this one. Followed by Tangela, Gold Plus Plus did it again. And then we got this. Now I caught this one myself, the Shiny Aurora, another one, actually. What the IVs on this one? IVs are crappy, so this one could be good trade bait, actually. Maybe for a Tortuga, so yeah, there's that. I believe I caught this one. Yes, I did caught this one. That's right. I was in a hurry because I'm like, I don't know why you're here. Because I think it was unknown. Or I saw, what is it? Lucario spawn nearby, and I caught it. This one I caught myself as well, so that was huge. So we completed that family. And then I did some raids, and we got a shiny Rayquaza. And then back to back, like 2 straight raids. I'm not joking. Back to back shiny Rayquazas. So, or Rayquazas, how you pronounce that. So that actually happened. And look at all that candy, man. That candy is nice. It's something fierce, if I do say so myself. And the Mega Energy is something fierce as well. Moving on. We got a shiny Petilil, shiny Petalil, rather. And I don't remember if I caught it or the Gold Plus Plus did. I want to say I caught this one. But moving on, shiny Unknown. Hey, so this was actually funny. I caught this one actually. This was actually funny. I saw a shiny Skorupi, and I think it was like 3:59 p.m. and I clicked off of it, and it immediately turned 4 o'clock, and it changed to a Unknown 8, and I click on it, bam. So we got the shiny Unknown 8. That's what's up. Then we got another shiny Venipede. I believe I caught this one. Followed by a Pearline. I did not catch this one at all. This was done by the Gold Plus Plus. And then we got another shiny Venipede. I don't remember I caught this one or the Gold Plus Plus did. I don't remember off the top of my head. And then another Pearline. Again, this one I'm going to say the Gold Plus Plus did. I know I caught one of them. The first one I didn't. The second one I don't think I did, which is that one right there. Spoiler alert. Shiny Bummy, I caught this one myself actually. Followed by, there it is. This is the one right here. So I caught this one myself. Shiny Pearline, I caught this one. Followed by Nose Pads. I saw this one. I was in a hurry to catch this one, and I did. And obviously I caught it myself. Followed by Shiny Durant. Oh yeah, I caught this one. I caught this one without question. Yeah. Okay, I caught one of these, and the other one, the Gold Plus Plus, did his thing. So I caught 2 of them apparently. Followed by, ooh, what the heck? I didn't even see this. Shiny Shield. I did not see it right. I did not catch this at all. I didn't know I had this in my collection till now. So, you know what's up. The Gold Plus Plus doing his job. Follow a shiny Manta. I didn't even catch this. My goodness. See, I had nothing to do with that. Nothing at all. And then another shiny Durant. Again, I didn't catch that. And then another shiny Petalil. Yeah, there we go. I want to say I caught it, but I'm not 100% sure at this moment. And then there's another. Okay, there's no way I caught 2 back-to-back or anything like that. So one of them I caught, the other one the Gold Plus Plus did. Moving on. And then we got another shiny unknown egg. Did I? Oh yeah, I did get that. I did get that. Okay. And then I believe I caught this Jinx myself. Yes, I did catch the Jinx. Actually, I think this was back to back. These two were back to back. Maybe it says it correctly. No, these two were back to back. I got the shiny bug mite as well, and I caught this one obviously. And then a shiny. No, these my bad. I'm sorry. These two were back to back, and that was major because that was like shot clock cheese. That was like near the end of Go Fest Osaka right here. And that was actually the last shiny that I caught. And I needed another one this to complete that family. So there's that. Now we're going to switch this up. So before I actually continue, let me do something real quick. So that was a grand total of 40 shinies in one day. That was doing the city. Now if I was to do this, we got a grand total of 80 shinies, and about 2 of them were not a part of the Go Fest experience. Well, if you want to, the shiny were crazy, I don't know. So 78 were from Go Fest, and I'm gonna include Rayquaza because that was part of the the raid pass and stuff like that. So again, the Aurora that I hatched from a 10-kilometer egg, not a 10-kilometer egg, that one don't count. And then of course the shiny Shadow Articuno obviously don't count as well. So this thing right here. All right, so that's gonna do it. So what's gonna happen now is I'm going to pack a little bit, get some well-deserved rest, and then I'm flying out to Tokyo. That would be on Monday afternoon, and then the remainder of my trip will be in Tokyo. And we halfway done. I can't believe we're halfway done with my Japan trip. So there's that, and then shortly after I go to New York for my birthday for Gold Fest New York. And I'm gonna call it a wrap now. With all that said, y'all know this boy New J Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see you next time. Yeah.
Subscribe. Thanks, man. Do it. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Lewis the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
IVs potentially. And then we got another shiny Corfish. So this was all when I was out in the city. And that's it. I think it was out when I was out in the subway. Maybe it says it correctly. But not true because of the crazers. We was like in the subway station, but not on the train or the subway, anything like that. And then this, the shiny snowy Castform. This is huge because we now got the Castform family completed. That's what I'm talking about. Look at those amazing blue colors. Go blue. You know how I roll. That was huge. And that was the last shiny I got for the day. So that's 22 shinies that I got today. Now, that's not all that I got today, though. So let me go up here and let me show you guys what else happened today as well. So there were some people at the park who was doing trades. Also, I got Sicker Lift as well. So yeah, that was the regional that was there. We also got the Carbink. And one thing that actually happened, we did get Beyonce. That's what I'm calling it, Beyonce. I may change the nickname to Beyonce, but where are you? There's this one trade that I did. There it is right there. I traded one of my Buffalons, Hypnotizer joint, for this thing right here. So I actually got that. This Pikachu with this shirt. Granted, it's not shiny, but we still got it, nevertheless. And that's all that matters with me. And then while I was in the subway, I think we were we was leaving dinner. And then some dude ran into me, was like, yo, let's do a trade. Shiny. Not shiny. Lucky. I traded him a Buffalo for one of these. I was being nice. And I was rewarded with a 93% IV Oricorio Asian style. So that's what's up. That is extremely dope, if I do say so myself. So, all in all, I had a pretty good day, if I do say so myself. I had a fantastic day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through my Pokemon storage, see where I can transfer stuff like that. I don't want to do all that in one day. So I'm going to do that multiple days, so it won't be much. So I'm going to call it a wrap. And with all that said, y'all know this boy New J Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see you next time. Footage from the park will come on Monday's video. Take care.
Subscribe. Thanks, man. Do it. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Lewis the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. It's your boy True Inferno, and the time has arrived. The raid is over. International Inferno is back. So we're getting things popping with the first installment of episode 3 of International Inferno. So believe it or not, the day don't start with me arriving in Japan, nor does it start with me arriving in Chicago, nor does it start with me getting on the train to take me to Chicago. It actually starts a couple of nights prior, if you can believe that or not. So Adventure Week is going on, and Adventure Week started before I even embarked on the journey to Japan. And it started with me getting this shiny Aurora. So that's what's up. We actually got one of these. I'm very excited to get one of these. This thing looks very, very nice right here. I'm gonna keep it as is. I know this is gonna be at one of the in-person Go Fest events. So I'm gonna try to get another one to complete the family. And whichever one has the best IVs, I'ma evolve. Even though I could evolve this right now, it's nighttime right now. So there you go with that. So yeah, this was done on the 29th, and this was, remember it says it correctly, I think this was 2 days before I embark on a journey to Japan. No, this was actually, I take that back. This was actually Saturday night, late Saturday morning somehow. So it was like 1 in the morning, something like that, or something along those lines. I don't remember the time frame. Actually, this should have been the 28th. It should have been the 28th. I don't know why I said the 29th. Probably because of the time zone difference here. So it should have been the 28th. So yeah, this was Friday night. I had to think about it. Yes, this was Friday night when I got this thing. So now we move on to Saturday. So I was dropped off at the train station, and it was also the same day as my great aunt's funeral, because she died a little over a week prior to me leaving. So her funeral was on the same day. It was like, I think a little over an hour after I got on the train and left. And the crazy thing about this train was that when I got to the train station where I was dropped off, the train was already there. It was early. It was like a few minutes early. So I was shocked at that, because, you know, the first time I was going to Japan, I took the train. I had to wait for the train to show up, you know, and I got there early. You want to get there early. But yeah, the train was already there, so I boarded. And there were, if memory serves it correctly, I think there were 2 or 3 delays. No, it was 2 delays. and a third like a stoppage to, you know, people can get out and stretch their feet, which is new right there. And the 2 delays, they barely lasted for 2 minutes, which was interesting. And we actually got to Chicago pretty early than expected as well. So after that, took the bus that took me to the train station, and because they were doing construction at 2 of the or 3 other stops, we just passed the stops and we got to the airport early as well. So everything's going good. Everything's going good. And then, you know, got to the airport, checked my bag, made my way to the gate, got some McDonald's, and then
Enhance your membership with the American Express Platinum Card and access over $3,500 in annual value to experience the world like no other. Earn 5 times points on eligible flights and prepaid hotels to travel near, far, and anywhere in between. Plus, you can explore new restaurants with the $400 Resi credit. For experiences like no other, add the card like no other. There's nothing like Platinum.
I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to the dead and buried. On the edge of your knife, staying drunk on the ride. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so wild of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of the sanctuary. Shadow me with your touch. Oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds.
this happened. So I'm at my gate, and the thing is, it was supposed to take off.
Reminder, boarding group 1 and 2 and 3 for LH431 to Frankfurt. Welcome to board.
So it was originally supposed to take off at 5:45 p.m. This is Central Standard Time. It got delayed to 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, which means by the time I get to Japan, I'll probably have 30 minutes of the after party of the, what is it, Polycerad Community event. But they boarding people right now. By the looks of it, it's not even 5 o'clock yet, so I don't know what's going on. We may take off early. I haven't gotten a notice about that, but that's how it's looking. So yeah, I'm looking at the times right now. It was supposed to leave at 5:45, supposed to get there at like 9:05 Sunday night Tokyo time. But it got delayed again to 6:15 Chicago time, meaning I'm supposed to get there at 9:35 Tokyo time. But now they're starting to board people. They're already number 3. I'm in group 5, so I won't even have time to do a live stream for my Patreon folks. So that's gonna be very interesting. I'm gonna probably do one right in line. So yeah, stay tuned. So let me explain to you exactly what happened. Despite what was said in the intercom, our flight to Tokyo was indeed delayed. And it got delayed 2 to 3 more times. And the flight that you were hearing them talking about in the intercom was about a different flight that was supposed to be at gate 27, but either something was wrong with gate 27 itself or something was wrong with the road near gate 27. So that flight that was supposed to be at gate 27 was moved to gate 26, which was where my flight was. So that's why it was delayed. So basically, every flight that was at gate 26 and gate 27 shared the exact same gate, which was 26. So my flight got delayed 2 or 3 more times, wherever the case may be. And then I finally got on board, and I got the middle section. So there's 3 sections. You know, you got the section far on the left, then you got the middle, then you got far on the right. So the middle section have 4 seats. And the beauty of it is this. It was me and one other dude in that row, meaning the 2 seats between us were empty. So I'm like, bet, this is a really good flight, you know, and you know, I'm on the flight watching movies, listening to music, and I'm going to sleep, and you know, I'm eating because they give us food and things of that nature. So, and I'm just going in and out of sleep, whatever the case may be. And when we landed, and by the time I actually got off the plane and got an internet connection, it was like Sunday night, 10:05 p.m., which means I completely missed the Polycerad Community Day events. But basically, despite the multiple delays, we still got there at a pretty decent time. So imagine there was no delays. We probably would have got there like at 8 something. And then I could have spent 2 hours inside of the airport taking part in community day or the aftermath of it where, you know, we do the 4-star raids to try to get more polyrats to spawn. But alas, I missed all of that. So after I got through customs, I picked up my bags and stuff like that. I made my way to the hotel inside the airport, which is at Terminal 1. So I took the bus to Terminal 1, checked in, and then, you know, got situated, and then I went to sleep. It was unique. It was a very unique experience, I do say so myself. And I think I only slept for like, I don't know, 3 hours maybe, 3.5 hours. Because originally my plan was to wake up at, I think my plan was to wake up at 4:30. And I thought about it, I'm like, well, my flight's at 6:25 and I need to check my bag again. So let's wake up earlier than that. So I did. I think I woke up, I got out of bed at like 3:30 and I took my shower and things of that nature. And the crazy thing was, the airport technically was closed. So even though people were still allowed in there, you could sleep in the airport. And I don't mean just, you know, because of the hotels that were available inside the airport and the lounges, like you could sleep in the airport. But in terms of getting from terminal to terminal, in terms of a bus or the passageway, they were closed. So I'm like, how am I supposed to get back to Terminal 2? Because, you know, the hotel I was staying at was in Terminal 1. But luckily, they were opening everything up. So I went downstairs and it was closed. Then I went outside thinking the bus gonna show up. And then I look at the schedule. I think the bus don't show up till like 5:30. And I'm like, okay, that's cutting it close. So then I went back in to see about the passageway. And that's when I noticed that it was open. So I'm like, bet. So I went down there and this passageway was long as heck. It was a long walk. But I managed to, you know, get through that. So I got over to Terminal 2. And the escalator taking me rather, to the top floor where, you know, you check your bags, you go for security, all that stuff. Like, security was literally opening it up right when I was walking towards that. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I got up there and then nothing was open yet. They were still in the process of opening stuff. So we talking about security. We talking about, you know, checking your bags, you know, checking in and stuff like that. So everybody was opening up. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna relax here for a second. And then one thing I failed to mention, we need to backtrack. While I was in Chicago, I don't remember where I was at. Either I was in the airport, I don't remember where I was at. I did get a shiny Galarian Slowpoke doing the inventory, which was crazy. I don't know where this thing came from. So there it is right there, the shiny Galarian Slowpoke. I don't remember what I was doing, but I was in Chicago and I got this thing right here. And I'm like, what the heck is this? So that actually happened. That legit happened right there. And then fast track, you know, bringing it back to me being inside the Terminal 2 airport in Haneda, how you pronounce it.
When it comes to travel, you're a winner. That's why when you sit behind a crying baby, it stops being such a baby. And that's why you rent with National, where you can choose a car and go.
Visit HomeDepot.com now for Decor Days, our biggest spring style event. Save up to 50% off select furniture, decor, and more now through May 13th. Find everything you need for home, from home, and for less during Decor Days.
This happened. I'm now in Terminal 2, so I was staying at a hotel that was inside Terminal 1 for the night. They are in the process of opening up pretty much the rest of the airport. So I made my way to Terminal 2 as they're opening stuff up, like the passageway and the escalators, and now they're opening up the gates and stuff like that. Meanwhile, we got a shiny Aerodactyl right here, 1041 CP. This is actually my first shiny here in Japan. So we're gonna go ahead and capture this real quick. That was a terrible throw. Hopefully we get to catch 1, 2, 3. We got it. That's what's up. So in case I probably explained this already, but I missed out on Polyswag Community Day completely because of all the delays And the fact that by the time I landed here in Tokyo, I had no internet connection. And by the time I got off the plane, it was like, what, 10:05? So the event was totally over. So hopefully I can get some trades in with somebody who can like give me 2 or 3 of these shiny poly swags with the move. Or I could just wait till December. That's another option as well. So yeah, your boy missed poly swag community day. And I got the special research in case I was going to, you know, complete it within limited time. But that did not happen. I'm about to check the rest of these because, oh, wait a minute. Let me check these gems, actually. Yeah, see, I knew it. We're going to put in, actually, I want something north. So let's go BU, F, or BOU. Yes. Let people know that, yes, an American is here in Japan infiltrating these gems. Okay, there's no room for me in that gem. Although that is a cool pocket. Look at that. Look at that right there. That is cool, though, if I do say so myself. All right, so yeah, let's keep it moving. So I got a shiny Aerodactyl. This was my first shiny ever since returning to Japan, and I named it Tokyo 2023. So this was my first shiny when I got here. So yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. So then after that, I had to check my bag, and it was a ridiculously long line. So I checked my bag, got that done. Once I got done checking my bag, which was a long line, going through security wasn't that tedious of a process at all. So that was good. And then I made it to my gate, and then I got on the flight that was gonna take me from Tokyo to Osaka. I guess I could have done a bullet train, even though it would have been like a longer traveling time. But I think it would have been just like me getting in the station and just getting on the train very quickly, as opposed to checking the bags, going through security, going to the gate, waiting for your name to be, you know, that, all that stuff. So there was that. But the flight though, which was like a hour-long flight, something like that, it was great because I had the left section all to myself, that entire row. There was nobody else in, really, there was hardly anybody in that flight. So I was sitting near the door. So that was a really cool flight. I had to say that was one of the best flights ever, despite the fact that there was no TV in front of my chair directly. But you know, I slept, woke up, ate, or really I had coffee, and then I stayed up listening to music and stuff like that. And then I got out and I was in Osaka. And then I got my ticket, and the thing was I had, and as a matter of fact, here it is right here. So I got the Hankou Tourist Pass, 2 days pass. So I used this on Monday, and I'm gonna use this again on Thursday. So the thing is, and I ordered this in advance actually. So what happened was this. I had to go to this one train station just to actually pick this thing up, And then I had to go from that train station towards my actual final destination. And I don't remember when this happened, but I was in Osaka. I was in the train going towards either to pick this thing up or going to my final destination, which is here. And I had to shiny Taiwan. On the train. And when you're in Japan, you can't be yelling and stuff like that, especially in the subway or in the train, stuff like that. So I was like, oh my gosh. So yes, I hatched a shiny Taiwan on the train. So that actually happened. That's what's up. From an egg somewhere out from Cali. So that actually happened. So I got here and checked it. Well, I couldn't check in because check-in time wasn't until 2 o'clock, and I think I got there till like 9 in the morning, 10 in the morning, something like that. I got there super early. It was still morning time, and if memory serves me correctly, I haven't eaten yet. So I'm out here working on a secret project, and once I left my bags here and I got organized in terms of what I want to bring with me, I went to work on the secret project. So I'm traveling all over this secret location, and the crazy thing is, actually, while I was here, I did hatch a shiny Almanite. So I have no clue where this thing came from. Like, the eggs must have hatched and I didn't pay attention to it. I don't know. Or it might have been one of those glitches where it won't show you the hatch animation. But somehow I hatched a shiny Almanite. So that's a thing. That actually happened. And then on the same day, while I was here traveling from point A to point B to point C, whatever the case may be, I caught a shiny Taiwan. So now I actually have 2 of these. The family is complete. So I actually have 2 of these. So yeah, that's pretty interesting right there, if I do say so myself. So we now got 2 of them. I haven't evolved one yet. I will at some point. But yeah, we got 2 of these things now, so that's what's up. That's what's up.
Signs of heart and lung disease can be so subtle that they're often missed. That's why over 600,000 clinicians trust Echo to help them detect signs of disease earlier. Upgrade your stethoscope. Upgrade your care.
The HP OmniBook Ultra Flip, powered by Intel Core Ultra 7 Series 2 processor, is built to accelerate creativity all day from anywhere in any mode. With its ultra-thin, ultralight design, this Intel AI PC provides cooler, quieter performance in a responsive touchscreen and convertible form. Switch seamlessly between laptop, tent, and tablet modes supported by haptic touch. Need a laptop? It's ready. Prefer a tablet? It's yours. The Intel Core Ultra 7 Series 2 processor enables you to work or play all day without compromising performance or usability. A faster integrated processor ensures a more responsive experience so you can get tasks done smoothly and efficiently, with the added benefit of AI to keep operations quieter and cooler, saving on battery life. The OmniBook Ultra Flip, powered by Intel Core Ultra 7 Series 2, adapts to your lifestyle and is fast and efficient to keep up with your needs.
And while I'm still traveling around, I did get another shiny Aerodactyl, which was, I kind of frowned at it because I'm like, okay, I want the shiny Archon, I want the shiny Tortuga, especially the Tortuga, because I won't see that spawning around anywhere else for this point going forward, if memory serves correctly. I know it won't be at any of the Go Fest events, so yeah. But nevertheless, a shiny is shiny, so I ended up with another shiny Aerodactyl. And then, you know, the rest of Friday was pretty chill. I made it back here at a decent time, and then I went out, got some chicken ramen that was nearby, and then I went to sleep early. I went to sleep like at 9 something, which is amazing. And now we move on to Tuesday. So now it's August 1st. I'm about to say April, but it's August 1st, and y'all know that to be the first of the month. So, and this was when things got serious, because I was carrying more stuff this time around. I was carrying 3 cameras and 3 tripods, and they all went in back. I'm not gonna show you how big the tripods were. So I'm at this one spot, and I'm trying to figure out, okay, where to do this documentary, this self-interview process, whatever. And I'm just walking around, and it's hot, and I'm like, okay, I didn't do this the first day. There's 2 things I didn't do the first day that I did the second day onward. One, I didn't drink anything while I was out and about, which is bad, I know, because, you know, that's how you get heat stroke and you can collapse and things of nature and dehydrate. But I didn't do it. I didn't do it for some odd reason. I just was focused on getting the project done for that day. Cause I had everything planned out in terms of where I want to go and, you know, things of that nature per day. So that was that. And the second thing was I didn't use my umbrella. My umbrella is actually right here. So even though I had it on me, because I looked up the weather in advance, they told us, oh, it's going to rain. And I had it right here on Monday. I never used it. Now I did go out Monday night and it did rain, but it wasn't serious rain. And I did have it that time. But Tuesday, I'm like, okay, screw this. Use this. And I planned in advance to get water. And I was filling up my bottle, which is over here actually. So my bottle and stuff fell out my pouch. But yeah. That's what happened on Tuesday. So I did the self-interview process, and prior to that, we got the shiny Archon. So I actually found this in the route. The shiny Archon is right here, and I was so happy when I got this. I was like, yes. And you know, because you're in Japan, you can't yell and things of that nature. But we got the shiny Archon on Tuesday. So that was 1 to 4 actually that I wanted. So now I needed to find the shiny Tortuga. And spoiler alert, I didn't get it. But nevertheless, we did get that. So once I got done with the self-interview process, I went to this one spot, and it was a lot of walking and a lot of climbing that took place here. It was no joke. It was no joke at all. But while I was there was a certain spot that I tried to find, and I believe I found it. So I'm not gonna say what it is, because it's gonna be a major giveaway in terms of where the secret spot is. And while all this was going on, I did get a shiny Kabuto. I don't remember if this was from the Daily Adventure instance or just no, I didn't use a regular instance. It made sense correctly. I think this is from the Daily Adventure instance. So I did get a shiny Kabuto, so I'm like, okay, I was not expecting that, but there it is. So we got that. And also on the same day, I got shiny Skittles. shiny Skittles as well. I believe this was from the Daily Venture instance. So that actually happened. And then once I got done finding the spot within that area, I went to other places for me to continue with my secret project. And it took till nightfall to get it done, but I did get it done nevertheless. And I decided to get food from 7-Eleven, try to be cheap. Ultimately, that wasn't exactly cheap. I think I got like 3 things and like 2 drinks. So I wouldn't call that cheap. Like, I could have just went to a restaurant and ate there, to be honest. So there was that. And one of the things that happened on Tuesday, I want to talk about this before we move on to Wednesday. One of the things that happened on Tuesday, we're going to backtrack a little bit. After I found the secret spot that I was looking for, I kind of took the wrong turn and I walked through like this weird area where you would have think it was like a corporate or industrial area, like a mini industrial area, I guess you could call it that. And then it went from being industrial to residential. And I was like, yes. So even though that was not the plan, I was grateful to find that residential area. Because here's the thing about me. So I watch anime. And yes, I do watch the fighting and the slashing of the sword and the action-packed anime, stuff like that. You know, like Dragon Ball Z, Detective Conan, Bleach, One Punch Man, and stuff like that. But I also like the slice of life, you know, the everyday lifestyle anime, you know, so I like that. And I like the atmosphere, the setting, the location for those, where those type of animes take place at. So when I found myself at the residential area, I immediately thought of that, the slice of life, you know, the everyday life, you know, stuff like that. That's how I felt. And I'm like, this is what I always wanted, just to walk around a spot like that. And I was able to do that. And I just like, even though I was trying to get to the train station and it was somewhere high to wherever, but I was dealing with it at this point. But I just felt this overwhelming sense of joy knowing where I was at. The only regret that I had was that I did not take any pictures on my phone. Remember, it says it correctly. I don't think I took any pictures. I was just too busy walking and just looking around. But I wish I had to take some pictures because that area was amazing to me. It really, really was. Like, I don't think most people would be able to appreciate that atmosphere, but for me personally, it was everything. It was everything to round up there and to see that setting up close and personal. Like,
I turned my love for animals into a thriving business, and the Business Platinum Card has been there at every step. Get 2 times membership rewards points per dollar for each eligible purchase of $5,000 or more. Terms and cap apply.
What defines the modern athlete? The training? The natural talent?
Come on! Guys, please!
Anyway, I went to Men's Warehouse for bowling appropriate clothes that use Chill Flex, which helps keep me cool under pressure.
Unbelievable.
thankful that I was able to discover a spot like that. So I just want to get that out the way. And now we're going to jump into Wednesdays, which is today's date, which is now August the 2nd. And then I went out west, and I don't remember when I counted this, but we got another shiny Kabuto right here. I don't remember when I encountered this, but we got another one. We got another shiny Kabuto. So I went over there, and there was some more residential areas over there as well near this amazing tourist attraction. And I was going to this one temple, and you know, in between the amazing well-known tourist attraction and the temple, it was a residential area. So there you go with that. So once I got done exploring the temple, that's when I made my way back, and I had to take a different route to get to the bus. And again, I was walking through another residential area. Although the one on Tuesday was much better than this one, but I was like, okay, I'm not messing this up. I'm taking pictures. So I got like 1 or 2 pictures of it, or whatever the case may be. And I took the bus, and if memory serves it correctly, as I went on to fulfill my route and things of that nature, I think I encountered a shiny Zigzagoon right here from It wasn't a daily venture instance. I think it was just spawning around and boom, there it was. Which I'm like, what the heck? So there you go with that. Now in terms of where I was going, here's the thing. We're going to backtrack again. Monday, the first place I wanted to go to was there was this one place, I can't say what it was. There's this one place I want to go to, but it wasn't open on Mondays. So I went there on Wednesday. So after I got done going to the major attraction and then going to the temple, I caught the bus back around this area because where I'm staying at was where this place was. It was like, I think a 20-minute walk from here. And then, you know, I was able to get in. That place was gorgeous. It was amazing. And it's free, by the way. So that actually happened. And then I made my way south from here. And what ended up happening was I found this one temple that I don't remember if you had to pay. When I first looked it up, I thought you had to pay to get in, but I got in for free. And it was a big temple, too. It was a big temple. I'm like going into basement number 3 of this temple. Like, this was a really big temple. And then after that, I went into this one place and got some footage there. And then there was 2 places that I went to that was not part of the plan. So once I got done with the temple and the place next to it, I was done with the project. Or the first half of it. I got to edit it. So I was done with that. And then I went to these 2 other places that was like last minute additions. And one of them was a restaurant. So I was like, okay, cool. So the first place, I can't say where it was, but it's very special. It's very special. The second place was the restaurant. I went there and I ate. And then I came back to this area because Adventure Week, I had like an hour left. And, you know, the restaurant was near here. So I'm like, okay, 14-minute walk. So I walked back over here, used my daily venture instance, and then that ended, nothing happened. So I used a regular instance, and I'm walking around, you know, hatching eggs, getting field research tasks, stuff like that. This was the last shiny I got for Adventure Week. A shiny Rockwell. That's from a 10-kilometer egg. I think I got 2 extra of these now. So I got the family completed, plus either 1 or 2 extras. So that's pretty interesting if I do say so myself. So looking back at all of this, you could say during Adventure Week, I got 13 shinies, and about 1, 2, 3 of them were not even a part of Adventure Week. But nevertheless, I like Adventure Week. And you know, with all the XP that I got, it was phenomenal. And like all the Pokestops that I spun around this area, obviously I went further out so y'all can't even see it. And matter of fact, in the hotel Wi-Fi here is crappy though. It's really, really crappy. But yeah, oh, there you go. We got the check. That's not green, that's not shiny. So looking at the XP, I think I was at 250 million. Now I'm at 272 million. So, you know, I thought it did good. What's going to happen now is I'm going to edit this video and get this out because as of me recording this, it's like 8:21 a.m. back home, Wednesday. So I have some time to edit it, render it, upload it, do the thumbnail, and then release it, which would be at 6 p.m. my time, because at 3 p.m. my time, it would be 4 a.m. here Thursday. I would still be asleep. So, and then after I get done with the editing and the, you know, get to the rendering process, I gotta pack because Thursday, tomorrow, for me, that is Thursday, I leave this hotel, I leave this area, and I go to Osaka to rendezvous with everybody else, who I did see, they were here one of these days. But I'm gonna rendezvous with them on Thursday, and then of course it's Go Fest Osaka. So there you go with that, and I'm gonna call it a wrap. So with all that said, y'all know this is boy New J Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah.
Subscribe. Thanks, man. Do it. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Lewis the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
You make it through security so fast, the agents applaud. When it comes to travel, you're a winner. And that's why you rent with National.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy True Funner, and anywho, today's day is Friday, August the 30th. So the moment has finally arrived. I cannot give you guys my breakdown over my experience in Japan. So I was only there for 6 days. I wish I was there longer, to be honest, but I didn't have the time off to stay longer and things of that nature. So I'm in best believe I would try to go back within the next 2 years. That is definitely happening. It depends on where next year's Go Fest in Japan be at, because remember next year is also the Olympics. That we're going from late July to August 9th. So hopefully next year's Go Fest, assuming that there is one in Japan, will fall after August the 16th. Then it's pretty much game over at that point. But we're going to talk about my first ever experience in Japan. So, but before we do that, we got some unfinished business here to talk about in Pokemon Go. So as you can see over there, these are my shinies, and they're by recent. So my last 5 shinies, I caught those during the water festival. So as you can see, I got 2 shiny Clampos, and we need to adjust something real quick. And that's better. There we go. 2 shiny Clampos, a shiny Magikarp, a shiny Caterpie, and of course, the biggest prize of them all, the shiny Barbos. This is the first one right here. The first shiny I got during the water festival. But for me, oh wait, we got another Barbos here. Nope, it's not shiny. But it's not over for your boy, because all these field research, strictly for the water festival. So we're going to claim them all right now, and we're going to get our stem for today as well. Let's see, this is shiny. No, this is not a shiny, unfortunately. All right, let's claim the next one. Let's see, this is a shiny. No, that's not a shiny. This is the one I need, actually, all right? The last one I think is Carvaha. Let's see if it's shiny. No, okay, it's Barbos, and it's not shiny. All right, so another bit of business we need to take care of is this. I finally completed step 3. So we're going to, I don't want to put it on lucky here for 4,000 or 8 or 6,000 XP, whatever. And we're going to claim this reward right here. Ooh, it's a Snorlax. I forgot about that. And while I'm catching a Snorlax, 2 big news broke. So by the time you're watching this, it'll be Saturday, August the 31st, meaning it will be the last day of the month, unfortunately. But the next day, which would be September 1st, 2 things will be going on that day. The first thing, and this is the big one, we're going to get the final legendary dinner hour featuring Rayquaza for the rest of the year. So yes, that will start Sunday, September 1st from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. your local time zone. So hopefully by the time hopefully I can release the video before legendary dinner hour starts in, ironically enough, Japan, in Australia, and on that side of the world, so you guys can watch this. Ooh, interesting stats there. So you guys can watch this before you take part in that. And yeah, we're gonna claim this as well. And we go listen to Professor Daddy, or we just go skim through what he has to say. Oh goody, now we're on this part, so that's gonna be fun. All right, so there you go with that. And another big announcement is that from September 1st to November 1st, the Reese's Breakthrough Box. So once you complete that for 7 days straight, you will get Flower Crown Eevee, and you can get a shiny from that. And I believe that will start at 4 p.m. Eastern time as well. So that's what's going on starting September 1st. All right, so now with that out the way, now let's go over everything that I endured while I was in Japan. So let's start off with the locations. So once I got in Japan and we don't want to relive my first day in Japan, or my first day period going to Japan, and while I was in Japan, I made my way in Fujisawa. So that's where I was staying at for the first 2 nights, and that's where Holly, the cruise ship, and Super Trainer Sakura was at the time as well. And okay, this is gonna be hard to explain, as I almost dropped my phone. This is gonna be hard to explain, so I'm gonna try my very best to explain this for you guys. How I feel about Fujisawa. Okay, I feel like if you're into anime like I am, and not just the action pack with the fighting and the magic and the Hadoukens and stuff like that, not just that, I mean, those are cool, don't get me wrong, I watch those. But if you're like the typical high school anime that take place in a normal setting and things of that nature, is not like, you know, not the major downtown area, but like somewhere out in close to the country or something like that, that's kind of what Fujisawa is. Fujisawa do have a downtown area. In fact, like, once you get there, assuming you take the train to get there, you basically go be in the downtown area. But the further you walk away towards your destination, wherever, the further you kind of going away from the downtown area, and it kind of do have that simple life feel a little bit. So that's what I like about Fujisawa. It have that simple life feel. And when I go back to Japan, obviously I want to go to Kyoto, and I sincerely doubt it's going to have that simple life feel. But I want to go somewhere like that, but more of a simple life feel where there's not a lot of buildings, there's, you know, not a lot of that downtown atmosphere, and, you know, just relax and chill and just enjoy the scenery. So, and that's why when we went to the Fujisawa beach the next day, that's when I rendezvous with them. That was pretty dope as well, even though it was crowded as heck, but being at the beach was really dope as heck as well. So I personally like Fujisawa. I believe I said this in one of my old international videos, but I don't see myself going back to Fujisawa, even though it is very, very dope and I really like it. I don't see myself going back there. All right, now let's talk about where I stayed at, and that is the Toyoko Inn, Sonen, Kamakura, Fujisawa. So yeah, there's a few Toyoko Inns, but there's one in Fujisawa, so the one you want is that one, and then like, obviously the rest of the name is Kitaguchi. And again, this is in Fujisawa. It's about like an 8-minute walk from the train station. So it's not that far from the train station. And we was there for 2 days, 2 nights rather. The place was okay, you know, it's not bad. You know, had to struggle with the air conditioning because it was like hot as heck in Japan. And the TV, you know, the channel and stuff like that was bland. But again, you know, like we was not there just to stay in the room and watch TV, things of that nature. But the room was not bad. Like the room was not bad. And if you, for some hours going to Fujisawa, I would recommend you stay at that spot because it's close to the train station. But, and you know, that's the only spot that is an actual hotel that I stayed at. But if you can find somewhere, like, obviously there are other places that are close or closer to it that is possibly better. But if you have to resort to that, that's not a bad choice. Like, it's really not. It's really not a bad choice. And of course, there is an Airbnb in there, which is like, I want to say that was 10 minutes away from the train station, but in the opposite direction of the hotel where we were staying at. That place was amazing. That place was super amazing. And shout out to the family, or really the individual, because his parents was in town when I was there. That place was amazing. The hospitality was fantastic. And it was really, really nice. Again, it was just a long walk. It was like, again, like a 10-minute walk from the train station. And when it was that hot, and you're carrying a suitcase and a backpack, yeah. So, would I recommend you go to Fujisawa? Again, it depends on the type of person you are. But if you like the glitz and glamours, I mean, they got some of that down there, but not enough. Especially in comparison to other places that I've been to. But if you're the type of person that I am when it comes to anime, like that simple life, you know, anime that have the simple life feel, yeah, I'd say check out Fujisawa and just walk around. And you know, I wouldn't recommend you do it at night because there was a sign in the even the elevator at the hotel saying, oh, you know, make sure you securely lock your room because people break in wherever. But I didn't have any issues, so yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool if I do say so myself. The next spot we stayed at, and I try to get my memory straight, I think we was at Okay, I was at this spot for 2 nights, and Holly, Sakura, and the cruise ship, they were there for 3 nights. And that's Best Western Yokohama. So we was in actually in Yokohama, and I had the mindset that we were gonna go to Go Face Yokohama on the 12th in case something major happened involving Team Go Rocket and Giovanni and stuff like that. Apparently nothing happened, so we didn't go there. So I did not go to Go Face Yokohama at all. And I heard that in comparison to the other 2 Go Fests, Chicago and Dortmund, the Yokohama one was the worst one out of the 3. So I'm not really tripping that 1, I didn't get a ticket, and 2, I didn't go. So, and I heard there was not a lot of water stations there, not a lot of shade. So it was like, I'm good. But going back to Yokohama, like, I will admit, again, this is another one of those downtown lifestyles where we was at anyway. I did take a walk at night by myself, walk around the area, and that was pretty cool. I will admit, it was pretty, like, even though I was by myself, it did have a romantic feel, it really did. So there you go with that. But that's beside the point. In terms of the hotel we were staying at, Best Western Yokohama, I wouldn't recommend that. I would not recommend that at all. I'm not saying it was terrible. I'm not saying it sucked or anything like that, but I wouldn't recommend it. First of all, the Wi-Fi in there was crappy as heck. Like, it was not stable. And then 2 of my lights wasn't working. So the bathroom light didn't work. And then there was a light that was over my bed. That didn't work as well. And I had to admit, out of the 3 hotels that I was staying at, because the Airbnb didn't count because they had a lot of space in there, that one had the least amount of space. And it was like, no. So, again, the staff was cool. They were friendly and all. But would I recommend you go to Best Western Yokohama? Nope. I would not do that. So, if you're in Yokohama, I would say stay away from that spot. Even though, again, the surrounding area is cool, but the actual hotel itself, no, I would not recommend that at all. Now, after that, we spent 1 night in Tokyo because that was basically where the airports was to some degree, remember? Or the closest area towards the airport, where the one where I would head in order for me to get back. And the spot where we was at, it was called, I'm going to butcher this name, by the way, Sotetsu Freisa Hamamatsucho Diamond. That place was amazing. Like, out of all, like, cause here's the thing with Japan, they like things to be compact and small. And with this hotel room, though, it was the biggest out of the 3. It was obviously not bigger than a typical American hotel room, but it was still nice. The Wi-Fi was pretty cool. They actually came with robes, even though I didn't wear mine. But you probably saw Holly, the trainer, not trainer, but the cruise ship and Super Train Sakura ran robes in one of Holly's last Japan videos. So they came with robes, and the room was pretty dope. Like, I really, really liked this room. And it had charging stations basically over your bed. So it was pretty cool, or, plugs for you to charge stuff or whatever. But it was pretty cool. I would highly, highly recommend this hotel. And, like, out of all of the 3 spots, the staff was amazing. It was the best right there. So, again, Tetsu, Freisa, that spot. I would highly recommend, if you're in Tokyo, you stay there. I would highly recommend you stay there. All right, so now let's talk about the places that I've been. So I talked about the beach in Fujisawa. So yeah, that was pretty cool. So we went out to eat a few times, and I can't really complain about anywhere we went. All the food was amazing, and McDonald's there is better than here. Like, their chicken nuggets is better than the ones we have here. Now, I will admit that they don't have sweet and sour sauce, which is the best sauce for chicken nuggets, but the sauce that they do have are pretty amazing. Their barbecue sauce is better than here. So that's saying something. And the food, you can't really complain about that. The food was great. And there's a lot of spots, especially in the downtown areas. There's a lot of spots for you to play Pokemon Go, a lot of Pokestops, a lot of gyms, a lot of spawns. It was fantastic down there. I have to say, though, Akihabara, I was geeking out. Even though there was not a lot of footage of me geeking out, I was totally geeking out where I was in Akihabara. All them anime signs and all them shops and stores and all them maid cafe spots, even though we didn't, well, I went into the Square Enix cafe, but just to see how it looked. But we didn't dine at a maid cafe, anything like that. We were thinking about it, we were talking about it, but we didn't do it ultimately. And it was pretty dope. Like, it was pretty dope. I would highly recommend you watch, you know, some of Train Tips videos, who else? Zoe Tuda's videos, Mr. Seven videos, you know, because, and JT Gilly videos, because we was in these shops, we was in these arcade spots, and they were pretty dope. They were pretty dope, especially Akihabara and, of course, Nanako Broadway. Like, those two spots are fantastic. But I have to say, I have to prefer Akihabara because what happened was, on a Sunday, only on a Sunday, because they would block off the street, the major street there, so people can actually walk in the street to go from store to store to building, things of that nature. It was amazing. It was fantastic. So I would highly recommend you hit up Akihabara on a Sunday. And outside of that, hit up Nakano Broadway any other day. Now, in terms of transportation, so the first day, I took buses to get from places to place, rather. So when I went to the airport that I originally wasn't supposed to be at, and then I left there to go to the airport where the pocket Wi-Fi was at, trying to pick it up, but we all know that story. I took a bus to get there. And then when I went from there to Fujisawa, I took a bus to get there. And that's a big mistake. Do not take a bus, do not take a cab, do not try, I'm not sure if there's a Uber or Lyft out. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. Your best bet is to take a train. And here's why. It's quicker and it's cheaper. Now, the problem with the train is you're going to be hopping from, sometimes you're going to be hopping from train to train, trying to figure out how to get from point A to point B. You may be afraid that you may miss your stop or whatever the case may be. But it's not that bad. It's not that hard. But it does happen. Like, it happened to me, I think, twice. When I was like, oh, man, I got up at the wrong stop. I think I'm going to say it happened once. And there's two different types of train. There's the local train where you go from stop. And then there's the express train where you go from major stop to major stop. So you got to be wary of which one you're on. So if you're trying to get to a certain spot so you don't miss it. So Google can't help you out with that at times. You got to really read what their instructions are and the directions and things of that nature. So I highly recommend you do the train, and I highly recommend you get a card, some type of train card. Matter of fact, I still got mine. I brought mine home. There's like $2 and change in my card. Matter of fact, here it is right here. This is the one that I use. Shout out to some members of the Dearborn group who went. They use this card as well. I'm not sure which one. Holly, I believe they use this one as well. Holly, Sakura, and the cruise ship. I believe they use this one as well. But yeah, this is the one that I was told about. I did some research on it. And then like on my second day in Japan, I picked this card up. And it was a lifesaver. And you can't fill this up. The only negative about this card is that it does not accept American money. It does not accept American money. You got to have yen, Japanese money, yen, to put on this card. Which is not hard because you can go to 7-Eleven and do the currency exchange in there with their ATM and things of that nature. And I highly recommend it's the best route to go, especially if you got if your bank is Chase Bank or your debit card is somehow, some way associated with Visa. It will work there as well. But you need Japanese money to put in. And then you can use this to pay for food as well. I didn't do that, but you can do that as well if you like. And that's pretty much it. In terms of everything that I did and everything I went through while I was in Japan. I loved it. I really want to go back. Again, it will either be next year or the year after. It depends on when Go Fest Yokohama is next year. Again, because they got the Olympics going on. So if it's anytime before August 16th and they don't carry it over to after August 16th, I won't be going next year. But if it's after August 16th, then yeah, I'll be going back next year. And that time I'll be hitting up Kyoto because I want to get some footage from Kyoto for the Kyoto Hour series, because for those of you who don't know, once I get to Kyoto Hour Volume 10, that's it. That's it, because I'll be doing it for 10 years and it will be a wrap. So I wanted to get some footage, actual footage from Kyoto. So I'm gonna call it a wrap. So this is the final episode of International Inferno based off of Japan. But this is not the last International Inferno of the year, because breaking news, your boy is going to Montreal. So yes, it is official. I will be at the Safari Zone September 20th to the 22nd. And yeah, I can't wait for that. I know some people who are going to be there, and they're going to be a huge PvP tournament. I'm taking part in that as well. So there's going to be one more International Inferno, but it's going to be based off of Canada. So, although for me, I wouldn't necessarily call that international, but we're going to keep the theme going. So I'm going to call it a wrap. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is boy, the new Jay Gatsby. Okay, aka the new Stephen A. Smith. Saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time, and enjoy these extra footage from Japan. See y'all next time.
After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Blue is the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
That's supposed to be happening. Oh my gosh, this Snorlax was giving me the business. What in the world? Wow, this Snorlax is giving me the freaking business. Get the close up. Okay, hold up. Hold up.
3 hours later.
Alright, and yes, now we got it. We finally took down this Team Gold Rocket Grunt right here. So let's see. More than likely, it's the Snorlax, because I doubt they'll let me catch a shiny Poliwrath nor a Dragonite. So it's got to be the Snorlax. This got to be the Snorlax. So here we go. That was my 83rd Team Rocket battle. I feel like my 84th, really. But yeah, let's see. And yes, it's the Snorlax. This is what I've been waiting for. Wow, 42 CP. That's low as heck. All right, so we're going to let it do. Yep. And bam, got the nice throw. This should be the catch right here. Let's see. 1, 2, and what? Okay, hold up. Golden Rash. We gotta go Golden Rash. Alright, that's the nice throw. So this should be the catch right here. Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. We got it. We got the Shadow, not shiny, Shadow Snorlax. We finally got it in the collection. I can't believe we finally got one. Crappy IVs, I don't care. We finally got one in the collection. It was a long battle, but we got it. All right, so hopefully we can rendezvous with everybody else. So yeah, let's go. After I did the 3 Rayquaza raids, and I finally caught the Shadow Snorlax, I actually hatched a Gibble. I hatched a 98% IV Gibble, which was really, really dope if I do say so myself. And then I met up with the squad at the restaurant, and we were just hanging outside at the corner for a bit because some of them, half of them was going back to their Airbnb, to their hotel, wherever they were staying at, and basically this was the last time, we would go see each other out in Japan, that is. So while we were saying goodbye, so now the ones that I'm talking about were Reverso, Mr. Seven, Laura, Trainer Tips, Zoe, and JT Gilly. So they were going back to the Airbnb or to their rooms or wherever, and while the rest of us would go stay out and grind. So during that massive discussion at the corner, me and Holly, we actually did our second lucky trade. Yeah, we actually became lucky friends for the second time prior to this trip, and we did our lucky trade, and we traded Gibbles. So I did not trade my 98% IV Gibble. I had 3 Gibbles. One of them was traded to me by my boy, Reg313. The other one I hatched on my own, and then of course the third one was the 98 that I hatched like a few minutes ago, prior to me hooking up with the squad after they had dinner. So if I went, what did I do for dinner? And I ate while I was out. I ate, so don't worry. But me and Holly, we traded Gibbles, and look at this one. So this one is a female Gibble that have pretty decent IVs, and the one that she got for me was a male Gibble. So she named it after me. So thank you so much for that trade, Holly. And expect the video from her talking about this trade or highlighting her lucky Gibble. So that was really, really dope, if I do say so myself. All right, so we went out, right? And there was this park, this big park nearby with a bunch of Pokestops. And we went out, we were looking for a Lunatone so we can try to get a shiny Lunatone, because the cruise ship, in case you don't know, he is so crazy over the shiny Lunatone. I mean, I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind a shiny Lunatone because we don't get those here. So yeah, I was down for that. So we went out, we found 2 Lunatones, but neither one was shiny. And then we went to that park, which was at that point in time at Palm Nest. So, ladies and gentlemen, the YouTube citizens, here's what was discussed while we was at this party. I think at this point, before we ended the party, Ken and his girl left because they had to catch the train. And our hotel was like 20 minutes away, so we could just walk there. So we didn't need to catch the train. So we were at this park, and Holly suggested, hey, whoever gets the shiny A-Palm first has to do a cartwheel. Look over there. Yeah. I got one in Minato City. So that's where that park was, in Minato City in Tokyo. So once I got one, I dropped my bag, empty out my pants rather, or my gym shorts. And everybody was looking at me all confused, like, wait, what's going on? What he doing? And I hand cruised my phone, and I did a cartwheel. Apparently, it was a pretty good one. I was shocked I was able to pull off a good cartwheel because I got the shiny A-Palm. Yeah. So I got the shiny A-Palm, and we hung around there a little bit more, and then we decided to walk back. It was a long walk, but, we got some mileage in with the distance thing. And, yeah, that was pretty crazy right there, if I do say so myself. And that was basically the end of the trip, because the next day I woke up super early because I had like a 10:40 flight. I had to go to the airport, turn in the pocket Wi-Fi. I got some ramen one last time, which was really good. It was actually grilled chicken ramen, actually. And then I boarded my flight home, and I've been hit with jet lag all day yesterday and a little tiny bit today. Earlier today, before I started recording this video. I took a nap before I started recording this video. Now, when I got back to Japan, the adventure isn't over. So I missed out on the second straight legendary dinner hour because I was busy traveling. But check this out. So as you can see over here, now my train station at Dearborn was near the Civic Center. So I went over there, and boom, I got a shiny Charmander. I got a shiny Charmander in Dearborn. Like, this is one of the first shinies I got back. So you could say the streak continue, even though I'm not in Japan anymore. But I got this, and then like less than an hour later, I got this right here, a shiny female Nidoran, which was crazy, which is extremely dope, if I do say so myself. So, yeah, and that's basically it for your board. Oh, there's a coffee in here. Let's see if it's shiny. Nope, it's not shiny. All right, so overall, the trip was amazing. Like, hanging out with the squad was one of the best moments of my life. So, to everybody that I met that I was hanging out with, and there's a lot of you. There was a lot of you guys that I met for the first time, that I was hanging out with, and that I saw for the first time. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you guys for allowing me to hang out with you guys. Like, it was truly remarkable, truly special. A trip that I would never forget.
This was, I would have to say, this is the best trip I ever been on. Like, I've been to a lot of trips, I will admit. You know, I've been to Toronto, I've been to Greenfield, Mississippi, I've been to Orlando, I've been to Houston, I've been to Vegas this year, I've been to Chicago more times than I want to count. I've been to Ohio, I've been to Indianapolis twice, I've been to the Bahamas, for crying out loud. And I've been to Memphis, I've been to Atlanta, I've been to a lot of places. There's more places that I want to visit, but this trip was the best trip of them all. Like, I really glad I went. And, you know, like the atmosphere, everything that I saw that I didn't do while I was in Japan, all the culture that I experienced there was amazing. And everybody that I was hanging out with, everybody that I spoke to, whether it was in Japanese or in English. So from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to say thank you guys. Arigatou gozaimasu. So I'm gonna call it a wrap. So there's gonna be one more International and Fun video, not Tuesday, but Thursday, because you're gonna see my Sweet Coon Day video on Tuesday. But it's basically just my review of everything that we did, the hotels that I've been in, some advice that I want to give to you guys, whether or not you should do this, whether you should do that, and best believe, I'm not done conquering Japan. I still gotta go to Kyoto. I still want to explore more of Tokyo. I haven't even hit up a Pokemon Center out there at all, so I gotta do that as well. There's a lot that I need to do in Japan, and 6 days isn't enough. It really isn't, because that's how long I was out there for. Almost a week wasn't enough. So next time, which, like, you know, some of the squad wanted me to come back next year. I don't know about next year because of work scenario, but 2 years from now, yeah, I can see that happening. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a wrap. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is boy New J Gatsby, aka the new Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Lewis the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy Troy Inferno, and welcome to the 4th installment of episode 2 of International Inferno. And this is a good one. Yeah, it's a really good one. So now on this day, it was now Sunday, August the 11th, and on this day, I made my way out of Fujisawa. And I'll be honest with you guys, before I go on with this story, I'll be honest with you guys. So obviously you got the lights of Tokyo, which is like this big futuristic looking, nice looking city, a lot to do and things of that nature. Where we were going on this day, which is Akihabara, yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Again, like a good city, a lot to do there, things of that nature. But Fujisawa it was more of a, well, I can't even call them cities, areas. It was more of a residential area. Like, yeah, they have like their little downtown, but really it's like a bunch of houses and things of that nature. So it's not exactly, you know, the big buildings like Tokyo or anything like that, but still though, like, it's a nice, calm place. I really enjoy Fujisawa. I really love Fujisawa. There's probably other places like it, but for me to be there was extremely dope. You know, I really like the scenery, and that beach was amazing without question. I just love Fujisawa. Unfortunately, I don't see myself coming back because there's other parts of Japan that I wanted to go to. So, you know, when I come back to Japan, Fujisawa would not be one of the places I'd be visiting again. But that place was amazing. That Airbnb I was at was fantastic. That's all I'm gonna say about that. So, on the 11th, I left Fujisawa, and I personally made my way to this hotel, which is in Yokohama. So after I left my bags here, I rendezvoused with Holly, Super Trainer Sakura, and the cruise ship, who was already here. They came down, I was in the lobby, and we left to go to Akihabara. And when I got there, I lost my mind. Like, I was so geeked out because there was anime stuff everywhere, video game stuff everywhere. It was bananas, and it was crowded. And this was a Sunday, so basically they blocked off the major street so people can walk on the street because there's a lot of people there. So we got different type of cafes and things of that nature. And of course, we were playing Pokemon Go. Like, there was some good Pokemon Go action there. Some were crazy raids was going on there, so we were taking part in that, and it was crazy. Like, it was really, really crazy. I just couldn't believe it. And I know, like, all of Japan, they were promoting that One Piece movie. I think it's called One Piece Stampede. So they promoted on the TV, which is right here. They were promoted with the posters and the billboards, things of that nature. But down there at Akihabara, they really love Live. So that's an anime series right there. And there's a sequel and a spin-off called Love Light Sunshine. Now, I've seen both of them. Both of them are great shows. I wouldn't recommend them for everybody, but they're both great shows. And they were promoting that joint to the death. Like, there was a bunch of Love Light stuff down there. I'm not complaining because I love this. I really like that series. So I'm not complaining. I want more of that. So, but yeah, I was geeking out. Like, I saw a bunch of stuff down there. You know, the Square Enix Cafe. If I saw anything Kingdom Hearts in there, I would have fainted right there on the spot. It was hot as heck down there, but I would have just passed out if I saw anything Kingdom Hearts in the Square Enix Cafe. Luckily, I didn't. Or was that a bad thing? But who knows? So we walked around, went into different buildings, checked out the different spots, and we met up with the trainer club because he was meeting us down there. So we were down there, and we were doing crazy raids. So we were doing them, you know, before the trainer club showed up. But then something interesting happened. They had a legendary sponsored dinner hour. So what does that mean? You're probably asking yourself. So what that means is that all the sponsored gyms, they had crazy raids that all hatch at the same time. It was weird. We was like, wait, what? And we ended up doing 3 of them because, like, 2 of them was like really close to each other, and then the third was like kind of close, but on our way to the third, we got further away from the 4th. Now, again, we were doing these with crazy raids. So Super Trainer Sakura, spoiler, she got her shiny Rayquaza, and this is actually her 3rd shiny Rayquaza. Go. Yes! Yes! Finally! Yes! And your boy got a shiny Rayquaza. This is my first shiny Rayquaza, and actually this was documented in Pokemon Master Holly's video that she released today as I'm recording this video. So go ahead and check that out as well. So we did that. So after we did the 3rd one, that's when we was like, you know what, let's just call it a wrap. And I was cool with that because I got one. So I was cool with that. Like, I was good with that. So after that, we were trying to figure out what to do because the 3 of them, as in Holly, Super Trainer Sakura, and the Cruiser, they want to go back here and do some edits. The trainer club didn't want to leave yet. I was still iffy on it, but they was like, yeah, you know, you obviously like this place a lot, so you can stay with them because Trainer Tip, Zoe, and JT Gilly was coming out here. So they was like, yeah, you hang out with the trainer club, and then y'all rendezvous with Zoe and company, and y'all can hang out, eat dinner and stuff like that. But what ended up happening was we all ended up staying, and they showed up, and we went to this. We went to a few spots, you know, arcades, retro game stores, anime figurine stores, and things of that nature. So it was pretty dope. It was pretty dope. After that, we had, well, in the middle of that rather, we had dinner again, and I finally done it. I finally drank some sake, some hot sake, and it was alright. It was alright. I probably bet off with the cold sake, but the hot sake was alright. But yeah, you know, it was all dope. It was all pretty cool. We explored the area, and then, you know, we left. We went our separate ways. So yeah, Akihabara, very dope spot, especially on Sunday, where they got the streets blocked off and you could just walk around. But in the midst of that, you know, we were still hovering around the same area, and I was like, I need to see more. So when we go to Tokyo tomorrow, as I'm recording this video, I'm expecting to see a whole lot more. I can't wait for that one. Even though I've only spent 1 day in Tokyo, I can't wait for that. With that said, I'm gonna call it a wrap. So as you're watching this video, I should be back home in Detroit, Michigan, USA. So, and more likely I would have 2 more videos, 2 more International Inferno videos before we can get back to a regularly scheduled program. Actually 3. So 2 more covering today, 1 covering my experience in Tokyo, and then I'm gonna give you guys a review video like I did when I went to the Bahamas last year. So I'm gonna give you guys a review video of everything that I did, every places where I stayed and things of that nature. So, but until then, I'm gonna call it a wrap. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is your boy New Jay Gatsby, aka the new Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Blue is the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy True Inferno, and welcome to the 3rd installment of episode 2 of International Inferno. The story that I'm about to tell you guys happened on August the 10th, which is a Saturday actually. So I don't think I mentioned this in the last episode, but basically when I was in that Airbnb, obviously I'm somewhere completely different again, but when I was in that Airbnb, Holly, the cruise ship, and Super Train Sakura, they were already in Yokohama, and I was still back in Fujisawa. So I stayed there for the extra day, and I moved out of the hotel, and I brought almost all my belongings to the Airbnb. It was a 18-minute walk, and it was hot and sunny, and it was no joke. That walk was no joke. So I brought my stuff there so I could leave it there. Kind of checked in early, and then I made my way back to the hotel to rendezvous with everybody else, because we were all leaving the hotel on the same day. But again, I was staying in Fujisawa for 1 more day. They were going to Yokohama right there on the spot. So I escorted the other 3 to the train station. We all went to the hotel, which is actually this hotel actually. And then after that, we went out. So after they got situated, they put their stuff up and things of that nature. We got situated, and we made our way out again, and this time we were rendezvousing with just about everybody else. So what I mean by everybody else, I mean Trainer Tips, Zoe Two Dots, Reversal, and JT Gilly. We actually made it up to their Airbnb. We hung out in there for a few minutes, and it was also Harry Potter Community Day. I didn't take part in it because I was just too hot. It was too hot. It was too sunny. I was tired. So me and Sakura, we stayed in an Airbnb and we hung out with, you know, Trainer Tips and Reversal, Zoe 2000, JT Gilly, watched them edit their respective videos and things of that nature. Holly and the cruise ship, they went out and took part in Harry Potter Community Day. So expect a video from Holly or her other channel, Holly Potter. So yeah, just go subscribe to that. So after that, they came back because, you know, everybody else was ready to go. Well, Reversal stayed behind, so it was 7 of us. So we went out and we just started walking and playing the game together. So we're still walking because we got a lot of stuff to do. And as you can see on my right, I got a lot of rewards to claim. And today's my 7th day street, actually, as we are near a busy traffic. So hopefully you can hear me good. And to my left, we got the homie JT Gilly.
What up, what up?
So can you do me a favor and claim one of these rewards?
Number 3, all day.
All right, let's see what this is.
Quality whack. Oh.
What do you got to get for that? It's a low tad, actually.
Low tad? Okay.
Low tad.
Oh, that's bad too. My bad.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. All right, so we got 2 rewards to claim, and we got, speaking of the number 2, Zoe 2 Dots right here. So can you do me the other? Thank you.
Oh, we got to climb the...
Oh, guys. Okay, then.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what this is. All right, 2,000 Stardust. Get all the rewards, and...
Stop. Oh, sorry.
Let's see. Kyogre, that's not shiny. All right, now let's get to the things that I really wanted her to do. Claim one of these rewards. Let's see what it is.
Shiny vibes.
Eyes a Taylor that is not shiny. It is sunny in the mud, so we having a hard time seeing the foams.
Like, what we got?
Right. All right, so we made it to this park. Very cool place. Speaking of cool places and cool things and cool people, we got the one and only Trainer Tips, who is...
You're going to talk about the shade.
Yeah, the shade is cool, but you're cool too. But anywho, we got one more reward to claim, so it would be this one right here.
Yes.
Let's see. Is it shiny? It's another... It's y'all with the right shirts. Y'all both gave me low tags. Y'all gave me low tags. So, we about to go inside this area over here and just explore this place. That's why I'm a little bit quiet right now. So yeah, stay tuned. Let's go. All right, so we were walking, we played the game, and we managed to make our way to this park, and it was very majestic. It was very beautiful, very gorgeous, and just the scenery was just breathtaking. So I'm gonna just shut up and let you guys enjoy that scenery. So while we were at the temple, we actually met up with Mr. Seven and his girl, and we hung out for a bit there at the temple. And eventually we made our way out the temple, and we were trying to get somewhere to eat, and we was like in that downtown area where we was at, and it was nice. It was really, really nice, I had to admit. Really, really nice. And then along the way, Mystic and his girl, they dipped, and we, as in me, have yet to see the two of them since. So it's possible that that could change today as I'm recording this video. Today is the 12th, by the way, as I'm recording this video, this portion of the video anyway. The 7 of us, we went and got something to eat. And then after that, something amazing happened.
All right, we just got done eating some pretty good ramen, fried chicken ramen. And we are on our way towards a fireworks festival. Look at this. Yes, I hatched a shiny Bonsley. I can't believe it. So yes, 723 CP. Let's see what the IVs are. And they all right, they're up there. But yes, your boy finally hatched a shiny Bonsley. I was not recording when my eggs was hatching because I was like, oh, nothing gonna happen. Let me just not record. And boom, I got it. So I think I got more eggs hatching. Yep, we do got more eggs hatching. Let's see what this one is. I doubt it'll be anything good. It's a Pichu with the sunglasses and the hat, but it's not shiny though. All right, we gotta go through traffic and I'm hatching eggs. Oh my gosh. Let's see what this is. What is it? It's an Abra. Yeah. Any more eggs? Nope, okay. And that's it for all the eggs at this moment in time, but yeah, on to the fireworks show. Let's go.
So yeah, I got a shiny Bonsley or a shiny Bonslide, whichever one you want to roll with. But yeah, I actually got one. I actually hatched one. So earlier that day, when we were on the way to the temple, Nick hatched one, and it may be on his video, Trainer Tip. So yeah, go ahead and check that out. But I hatched one as well, so that was pretty crazy. It was pretty dope, if I do say so myself. And we got on the train station because we were now heading towards the fireworks festival. And we met up with a bunch of other people. So on our way there, we hooked up with Reverso, the Last House Sauce and his girl, the Trainer Club, and Tauntaun Train. So it was a big group. We went there, you know, got some drinks, and we saw the fireworks, and it was amazing. So I'ma just call it a wrap from here and let you guys enjoy the fireworks. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is boy the new Jay Gatsby, aka the new Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Enjoy these fireworks. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Lewis the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy True in front of today's day is Friday, August 9th. Doing a very special trade with my friend here. We met on Discord, so I'm gonna trade him an AZEF for a unknown N. You sure about the 6,000, 60,000? All right, so here we go. We are doing this special trade real quick. And wow, from Singapore, okay. That's what's up. All right, so we got the trade going. So I'm one step closer to completing all the unknown collection. And how many of these late guardians do you have?
Just these two. One UC and one myself.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's what I need all of them. All right, so there we go. We did a trade. All right, thank you. Nice meeting you. All right, so that's how we go kick things off, rather, with the second installment, episode 2 of International Inferno. Alright, so as you can obviously see, I'm at a different spot. I'm actually inside of an Airbnb, so I'm trying to keep my voice down, real talk, because it's like 12:37 a.m. as I'm telling you guys this story. So the next day, this is my first full day in Japan. So obviously the day before I arrived here, but I spent the majority of the day at 2 different airports, so I want to go over that again. So now things starting to get good. So I woke up that morning and I went back to Haneda Airport, Haneda, I believe, to pick up the pocket Wi-Fi, and I was successful in doing that. And that is a lifesaver. So when you travel out the country, make sure, I don't care where you go, make sure to get a pocket Wi-Fi, or I guess you can roll with a SIM card, whatever the case may be, but make sure you get a pocket Wi-Fi. That would be a lifesaver, especially if you're playing Pokemon Go and trying to play Pokemon Go in another country. That is a lifesaver. So there you go with that. So after I pick up the pocket Wi-Fi, I went to Yokohama to make that trade with somebody that I met on Discord that, you know, wanted to trade, well, that has some interesting stuff. So I'm like, yeah, let's do a trade. And we did a trade. So you saw that at the beginning of this clip, or this video rather, this episode rather. So after that, I went back to the hotel that I was staying at last time, and I was hanging out there. And then here's where things got interesting. When I left that hotel to get some lunch, and then we stopped at I think it was a Family Mart. I don't remember, because there was a Crazy raid over there. So notice how I said we, not me, we. So yes, I was joined by 3 other people. Alright, so after that delicious ramen that we just ate, we just took down a Crazy. It's 4 of us right here, in case you're wondering who. So it's me and these 3.
Yeah.
What's going?
So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna do our check to see if any one of us get the shiny Crazy. So here we go. Who wanna do the countdown?
You.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Nope, man. Wow. 21:57, Vlad. So we're gonna just enjoy the rest of the day. So yeah, stay tuned.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you obviously saw, it was Holly, the cruise ship, and Super Trainer Sakura. They joined me, and we were hanging out basically the rest of, not just that day, but the next day, which is currently today as I'm recording this. So after we were unsuccessful getting the shiny Crazy, we went to the beach. So that was one of the plans that we wanted to do in Fujisawa, I believe that's I could never pronounce this place, this area, but I believe it's Fujisawa. I believe it's Fujisawa. So we went to the beach. The beach was amazing, and it had like a college vibe. Okay, there was some people there, you know, chugging it up and fooling around and things of that nature. But the beach was huge. And, you know, I got my little R&B moment in there. So I'm just saying, if you're watching this, you know what I'm talking about when I say my R&B moment or my R&B mode. I activated that, you know, took a little walk on the beach, got to this one spot, and just enjoyed the scenery. It was really, really nice. The beach was really, really nice. The rave was like really, really dope without question. So after that, we made our way back to the hotel and got dressed. You know, we changed clothes because we was in our beach wear, and we met up with everybody else. So what I mean by everybody else, I mean Trainer Tips, Reversal, Zoe 2 Dots, Mystic 7, JT Gilly, like Tauntaun Train, the Trainer Club. Yeah, he didn't make it, unfortunately. Oh no, he didn't make it. The Last Hot Sauce and his girl, and obviously Miss 7, his girl. But yeah, we were all hanging out at this one restaurant, and it was at a spot where there was like a lot of Pokestops and a lot of spawns there. Alright, so we are inside this restaurant. There's a lot of us here. Look over there, a shiny swine nub. So this is my second straight shiny of the day, actually. Not the day, but 2 straight days rather. So we're gonna capture this real quick. Got the nice throw on it. Hopefully this is the catch right here. Oh, no. No. I got it. Just about to beat it. That was close. I thought about to run on me. No shiny had ever ran from you, boy. And that should have been a nice throw or a great throw, but hopefully this is the catch right here. Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. We got it, as apparently I was not recording. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, we got the shiny swine up. So let's see. Wow, okay, crappy IVs, but whatever. We got the shiny swine up, and there's a lot of shiny checks here. No shiny snail for your boy. All right, much better. Now that I'm recording, let's do the rest of the shiny check real quick. Nope, not another shiny for your boy. There may be a lot. Yeah, there's one more. And, all right, not shiny. All right, so yeah, stay tuned, y'all. And, you know, we were just hanging out and we had dinner. We walked around for a little bit, and then we all went our separate ways. All right, so yeah. This is not in Tokyo. This is where we at right now. We just had dinner, and we just out here chilling because there's a lot of spawns right here. This is that spot where we was at, where we had dinner. So, and as you saw earlier, even though it was a failed attempt of me showing this to you, but I did get a shiny snowbird. I will admit, I am tired than a mug. So, we all gonna go our separate ways. We're gonna hang out tomorrow for some fireworks action. So yeah, there's a sneak peek for the next episode, assuming that it don't get on this episode. But yeah, we'll do it, folks. So obviously me, Holly, the cruise ship, and Super Trainer Sakura, we went back to our hotel because we was all staying at the same hotel. In fact, little did I know until we got back from there, the cruise ship was staying in the room next to me, which was pretty funny, which was pretty unbelievable. I had no clue. In fact, Holly was on the same floor as me. I think she was like 3 doors down on the opposite side, and Sakura was a floor below us. So we got back and we was all hanging in Holly's room, you know, chilling, doing a little bit of editing, things of that nature. But after that, I went back in my room, and you know, we all went into our separate rooms basically, and that's basically it. So it was a much better day. So yes, obviously I got a shiny Swinub, a shiny that I didn't want because it was a community day shiny, but the streak lives on. Like, we got a streak going on. Every day I got one shiny. So my first Pokemon I caught here was the shiny Poliwag. And then the next day it was the shiny Swinub. So I'm gonna call it a wrap. So spoiler alert, the next episode we'll cover what happened, you know, that Saturday here in Japan. A lot of stuff happened in Japan, and the streak continued in a big way. And in terms of what that shiny is, I'm not going to say. You just have to tune in and see. So I'm going to call it a wrap. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is boy New J Gatsby, aka the new Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Blue is the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy True Inferno, and welcome to the first installment of episode 2 of International Inferno. Alright, so this episode is basically about me making my way towards this point where I'm at right now, which is Fujisawa. That's where I'm at right now. It's still in the vicinity of Yokohama, but I'm not in that particular area yet. I would be there on the, remember says correctly, the 11th. Yes, the 11th. But basically, my path to this point has been crazy. So obviously, here's the routine. Here's the routine. I was to take a train from Dearborn, Michigan, back, as the camera moved, back to Chicago, which is something that I did for Chicago's Go Fest, or to be more specific, the meetup. And back then, we had some delays. So this time around, there was delays, unfortunately. Nope, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, do not adjust your sets. It's just like June all over again. We got another delay, yes. So yes, I'm experiencing more delays. So back in June, in case you didn't see it, I experienced 2 delays on my way to Chicago. Or was it just one? I think it was just one. And I experienced 2 delays on the way back. So here we go again. We already experienced 2. The first one, there was engine issues. Now we gotta wait for another train to pass us. So it's just like going to the meetup and coming back from the meetup all over again. But yeah, I'm still determined to go to Chicago, go to San Francisco, and ultimately go to Tokyo. So yeah, it's gonna happen. Stay tuned. Ironically enough, after those 2 delays, the train actually started going faster a little bit, and we ended up getting to Chicago. So I got to Chicago, called a Lyft that took me to my Airbnb, and I slept, woke up, you know, got dressed, got ready, washed up, took another Lyft towards the airport, and then I got off at the wrong terminal. I read the wrong thing, unfortunately. And what ended up happening was I missed my original flight. So probably wondering, you say you was in Japan, so how did I get here? Well, I had to wait about, cause my flight was originally at 6:45 Chicago time, AM obviously. So I had to wait about like basically another 2 hours for this one company to open, which is called ANA, which is, they somehow associated with United, because that's who I was flying with to Japan rather. So I talked with somebody at the counter, and she was so helpful because she got me a flight. So originally my flight was to go from Chicago to San Francisco, have a little layoff, like close to 2 hours, and then from San Francisco over to Haneda Airport. And I was supposed to be there like by 2 o'clock basically. Instead, she booked me a flight where I went from Chicago straight to Japan, but not Haneda, it was Narita, which was further out from this point right here. Haneda was closer to Tokyo, to Yokohama, and here. Narita was farther. So after she got me a flight straight to Japan, you know, I was at the boarding gate, things of that nature, and I decided to basically open up Pokemon Go. And I just so happened to have some eggs on me. So, and these are all 7K eggs. So, yeah, I decided to open them and see what I got. Alright, so despite that little difficulty, I managed to get my flight situated. So I will still arrive in Japan on Thursday, August the 8th. But before we get to that, there's a little bit of business we have to take care of in the game. So you can see over there, I got 9 2K eggs hatching right here. So these are all those eggs from the event, the gift event that is. That's going on until, I believe, Monday. Yes, this Monday. No, not this coming Monday, the 19th. Wow, there's a center hat Pichu rather, but it's not shiny. Boo. Okay. And we got a lot of stuff to check here. This is my first time seeing this spot, actually. So we got a lot of stuff to check right here. Let's see what this is in number 2. Ah, it's a smoochum that's not shiny. All right, so this is egg number 3. Let's see what it is. It's a lonely Diglett, but it's not shiny. This is egg number 4. We are near the halfway point. It's another smoochum. That is not shiny. Number 5 right here. So let's see what we're dealing with. It's a lonely Grimer, but not shiny. All right, egg number 6. Let's see what this is. Not what I want, a Tyrogue. 3 more eggs. This is egg number 7 right here. Let's see what this is. Oh, please don't do this again. Please don't do this again. Egg number 8. Let's see what this is. Please don't let it be another Lonely Grimer. Oh gosh, this is another Tyrogue. Not what I want. This is the last egg right here. Hopefully it's something good, like a shiny of some kind. Let's see. 7 sets. Oh, it's a Bonsley, but it's not shiny. What? You should be shiny. Wow. All right, so speaking of shinies, we got some shiny checks here. Oh yeah, the Horsey, that's the main one. Nope, that is not shiny, unfortunately. Let's check the Eevee. Also not shiny. And there's 2 more. Swinub. Nope, not shiny as well. And this thing right here, also not shiny, the Ringo. Oh wait, there's a Natu that just popped up. Let's see if it's shiny. Nope, not shiny. All right, now we can move on. All right, so after that, you know, I'm ready for the flight to, you know, board and take off. And I got on the flight and I made my way from Chicago to Narita Airport instead of Hanada. Here's another thing. My pocket Wi-Fi was at Hanada Airport. So basically I had to go from Narita to Hanada to see if I could pick up my passport. And here's another thing. I got there, well, before that, I got lost once I got out the plane. Cause I was trying to figure out, okay, where did I go to get my bags, for customs and all that stuff, and I made a wrong turn. And luckily, after talking to like 5, 6, 7 people, luckily I managed to get on the right track. But then there's another problem. My bags. My bags were not in the right spot. I was actually in the wrong gate somehow. And I was supposed to go to I think it was the south gate, and I was at the north gate. So I had to go to the south gate, but that took another, I don't know how long that took, 30, 45 minutes or so. So after I got my bags and took care of customs and all of that, I made my way from Narita to Hanada Airport to see if I could pick up the passport. But the place was closed. So I couldn't pick up, not the passport, but the pocket Wi-Fi. I couldn't pick up the pocket Wi-Fi. So I said, okay, whatever, let's go straight to the room. So, no issues there. It was just a long bus ride from Hanada Airport straight to this point right here. And this is where I'm at right now. So, it's been a crazy day. And hopefully this is the last crazy day that I get to spend here in Japan. Now with that out the way, I opened up the game like a few minutes ago and we got some eggs hatching. More 7K eggs hatching, or really 2K eggs hatching, because they're really 7K. So let's see what we're dealing with here. And hopefully there's something good. And I'm trying to keep my voice down as quiet as should be shiny. As quiet as possible, because you know you gotta be respectful out here, you can't be too loud. Oh, we completed a field research, that's what's up. And I will admit, I'm a little bit tired. No. Oh, another Bonsley that is not shiny, man. All right, this is my 3rd egg. Let's see where it is. Man type. Nah, I'm straight with those.
All right, egg number 4. I think I got 6 of these eggs, or 7, I don't remember. Oh, God. This is the one thing I don't want to see unless it's shiny. All right, so let's see what this one is. Survey says. I do not want to see this again. I have a feeling this is the last one, so hopefully this is something good. I wish that was shiny. That would have been dope. Oh, actually, no, this is the last one. My bad. All right, let's see what this one is. It's the Ass Hat Pichu, but it's not shiny. And looking at the area, there's no Pokestops at my exact spot, unfortunately, but there are a lot of Pokestops here. So we could be walking around here, taking part in Pokemon Go, getting Pokestops. Look, there's a Team Rocket joint right there. Oh, and let me show you guys what I caught. My very first Pokemon that I caught here in Japan. Bam, right here. This shiny Poliwag. We are going to, what's that? Oh yeah, that's right, the IP is not good. We are going to evolve this all the way up to a Poliwag, actually. So yeah, it's my very first shiny Poliwag, and this is my very first Pokemon that I caught here in Japan. I can't believe it, right? So obviously the Poliwag and the Poliwag, their shiny forms, they remind me of a Squirtle. It's like you can barely tell the difference. But we're gonna use this thing, and I need some more Poliwag candy. But we'll take care of that another time. But we about to get that cotton candy slurpy looking Politoed here. And there it is. That thing look nice, if I do say so myself. It looks kind of sick. Alright, so there it is. I'll appraise it just to show you guys. Yes, he's nothing good, but that is still crazy. So that will do it for your boys. So the next episode will cover everything that goes down Friday, and yeah, and maybe Saturday. I don't know about Saturday, but definitely Friday. Wherever goes down Friday, yeah, I will bring it to you guys in the next episode. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is your boy, the new Jay Gatsby, aka the new Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Blue is the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they ranking with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show them that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy True Inferno, and this is the 4th installment of International Inferno. So as you can barely see, I'm currently home in Detroit, Michigan, but this is another International Inferno video because I'm giving you guys my review of my Bahamas trip. So I wanted to break it down to a number of categories. So the first category I wanted to talk about is where I was staying at. So where I was staying at was the Warwick Paradise Island Resort, and you know, it was nice. This right here was my very first resort that I ever stayed at, so it was pretty nice, you know, based on what I experienced, what I saw, and what was available and things of that nature, because the deal that we got was an all-in exclusive deal. So everything that they offer, which was like free food, like 98% of the food was free drinks. You know, they gave us opportunities to go on excursions, you know, like go to the beach, go to the casino, bike riding, you know, play basketball, tennis. You know, and obviously use their pool. Their pool setup was nice. I really like their pool setup. It was really, really dope. I really like it. Their beach setup, in terms of what was at the resort,
could have been better. Now, the beach that they took us to was better, obviously. That one was much better. The room, you know, you saw the room in episode 1. The room was nice. You know, everything was all right. And the view that we got was okay. That I got, rather, was okay. Obviously, there was worse views there, and I've seen that firsthand. But my view was pretty much okay. Could have been better. I wish I could have had a balcony with my room. There was some rooms that had balconies. I wish mine had one. But, you know, it is what it is. So, the thing was, if I were to look at that resort inside of Pokemon Go, and I showed you this on the first 2 videos, actually, there was nothing there. Like, no Pokemon was spawning. There was no Pokestops. There was no Pokegems. There was nothing at the resort. You had to leave the resort to go to the nearest Pokestops, to go to the nearest Pokegems. So, in terms of Pokemon Go, like if you play Pokemon Go, you want to go to the Bahamas, Warwick, Paradise Island is not the place for you. I'm letting you know right now. If you play Pokemon Go, do not go to the Warwick. Don't do it. Don't do it. But in terms of what they had outside of Pokemon Go related, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Now, there was other resorts there. Now, if the other resorts offer the all-inclusive deal or package like the Warwick did, then I would say try those instead. You know, try those instead. Because, yeah, there was some hiccups. Like, for example, we got there early, so our rooms wasn't ready, but that's not on them. But the fact that the rooms that we paid for wasn't available, that was an issue right there. So some of us had to resort towards getting rooms on the 3rd floor as opposed to the 6th floor or even the 4th floor. So, and we was not all together. So that was another issue right there as well. So there was that. There was another issue where on our first dinner there, they couldn't sit us all together. That was another issue. And the food that they had there was just okay. It was nothing spectacular, anything like that. But the drinks, for the most part, was good. So, overall, again, outside of Pokemon Go, if you were to go to the Bahamas, and if you had to pick a resort, if the Warwick was the only resort in Paradise Island, in the Bahamas, that had the all-exclusive deal, you take that. Because free food, for the most part, free drinks, you can't beat it. You really can't beat it. But if there's other resorts, like I've seen other resorts, you know, there was 3 hotels or resorts in Atlantis. There were 2. There was the Rio, and then there was another one, I forgot what that one's called, and they were pretty close to Atlantis. So they could have had an all-exclusive deal. And any other spot on Paradise Island had an all-exclusive deal where it's like free food, free drinks, and things of that nature, I recommend you go there over the Warwick. The next thing I want to talk about was basically everything that we did. So Monday, when we got there, we were basically at the resort the whole time, outside of me walking from the resort to the casino, the Atlantis Casino. And then Tuesday, we went to the downtown Bahamas by a ferry boat, and then we took a cab back. Wednesday, and then obviously I went to the casino again on Tuesday. Actually, they did as well. Wednesday, where did we go Wednesday? I think Wednesday we went to the beach. Yeah, Wednesday we went to the beach, and that was cool, obviously. And then we came back, and then I went to the casino again. And then Thursday we went back to the downtown area, and I could have done something different than what we did on Thursday. So I'm gonna give you guys some advice right here, right now. Now, what happened was we were given an opportunity to make, I think it was $75 or $100, something like that, if we were to attend this presentation done by this one company. And we spent like 2.5 hours in there, where originally it was supposed to be 1.5 hours in there. And basically they gave us all these but they gave us all these, everything that they had to offer. Like, yeah, you'd be staying at resorts, you'd be traveling, you'd be saving money on this, you'd be saving money on that, blah, blah, blah. All you have to do is just join our membership. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm just rating what's the catch. And the catch was 5 figures. It was, yeah, you had to pay like 5 figures right then and there on the spot. And they kept lowering it, lowering the price down. And we was like, no, because it wasn't not just because of the money, because it's hard to explain in terms of what happened there. It wasn't just because of money. It was the fact that they wanted us to say yes right then and there, instantly, like immediately, right there. And we don't work like that. You know, we like to, okay, read what you have to offer. Read every fine print, because it may sound good originally, and then once you say yes, it's a wrap, because you signed on to something that you had no knowledge of prior to you signing it. So we wanted to take a pamphlet or a brochure home, read it over, and then my thing was, if it looked good and that price was still good, I'd be like, hey, let me call you, or let me contact you online, and we could be like, yeah, we like this, we're going to take this deal, blah, blah, blah. But the thing was, obviously that's against the law in the Bahamas. So if we were to say yes to the deal, we had to go back to the Bahamas, go see them again and accept the deal. And we was like, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. So there you go with that. And then they gave us a grand total of $100 as opposed to us $100 each. So it was like, man. So 2.5 hours wasted. So if you go to the Bahamas, or really anywhere for that matter, the Bahamas, Jamaica, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, wherever, and somebody say, hey, we want you to sit for this presentation, it's going to be out, just say no. Just say no. If there's a bunch of y'all, just say no. I'm letting you know right now, just say no. This is because, you're going to be bored. You're going to be, I wouldn't necessarily say you'd be bored, but you're going to be sitting there for a long time, and you would not like the final result of in terms of what they were offering you. Like, yeah, we give you all this for this amount, and we need it now. So just say no. Yeah, free money is free money. But again, it's no. If it was like two of y'all and they say, hey, we want to give you $100 just to sit for the presentation, okay, that's fine. But if there's like more than two of y'all, no, just say no. So that was like the only downfall, one of the two downfalls to the trip. So in terms of everything that we did there, it was good. It was great, actually. Could have been better. That whole Thursday fiasco messed it up, because I could have been in the downtown Bahamas hunting down corsolas, hunting down hero crosses, playing Pokemon Go, as opposed to just sitting in this one spot for 2.5 hours and basically do nothing, listen to this pitch that this one guy was giving us. So, yeah, there you go with that. Now, let's talk about playing Pokemon Go down there. Playing Pokemon Go down there was hard. It was really hard because of the lack of Wi-Fi. You need Wi-Fi to play the game. Now, there were certain spots, certain areas that had Wi-Fi, but it wasn't, stable. I don't want to say stable, but it was only restricted to that area. And even all in Atlanta, like, they had two types of Wi-Fi. There was, Wi-Fi for the guests and contemporary Wi-Fi for, anybody who just happened to be in there. The contemporary Wi-Fi was at certain spots within Atlantis, which made no sense to me at all. It should have been all over, or just about all over. Because, yeah, there was some spots that was reserved for the guests only. So, yeah, that's different. But, like, there was other spots where the guests and visitor could just walk around freely, and there was no Wi-Fi for them. I'm like, what? That makes no sense. So, my advice to you is this. If you ever go to the Bahamas, and once you get your bags, or before you get your bags, the first thing you should do, if you play Pokemon Go, you must either bring your own portable Wi-Fi or go somewhere and ask where can you rent your own portable Wi-Fi. You would need Wi-Fi to play Pokemon Go down there. Like, there's no other way around it. You need Wi-Fi to play Pokemon Go, because I missed out on a lot of Corsolas. I missed out on a lot of Pokemon because of the lack of Wi-Fi. Now, granted, I did end up with 8 Corsolas. So, yeah, that was good, but I could have had more. That's the point. So, when you go to the Bahamas, or when you leave the country, period, and you arrive at your destination, you must ask for portable Wi-Fi. You got to see, at the airport, you must go and see, hey, where could I go to rent my own portable Wi-Fi device, or something along those lines. You must do it. You must do it. Because the hotel won't know. I asked them, they was like, yeah, we got our own Wi-Fi. The casino, Atlantis got their own Wi-Fi. And I was like, no, I actually want like a portable Wi-Fi device that I can take with me wherever I go. They was like, oh, I don't know about that. So don't resort to asking to the hotel, the resort, wherever it is you're staying at. While you're at the airport, you ask them. So, overall trip of the Bahamas, it was great. It was cool hanging out with the family throughout, the 5 days we was there. The weather was really hot, during the day, obviously, that sun didn't help at all. But when the sun was not there or, was behind clouds, it was pretty cool. And at nighttime, it was pretty cool. Beach was nice. I really liked the beach. It was crazy. Jet skiing was fun and scary at the same time. They went on the banana boat. I was straight on that. And, I really have a good time. Now, do I see myself going back to the Bahamas? Not anytime soon. But I'm not going to say never. But not anytime soon. So, that's my overall view on my trip to the Bahamas. Pokemon Go, that experience could have been better, obviously, because of where we were staying at and the lack of Wi-Fi. And then, of course, there's that whole 2.5 hours sitting through that presentation. But outside of that, everything else that I experienced was good. Like, it was really, really good. So, that's my overall review of the Bahamas. So, where will I be going next? I don't know. The family talking Jamaica. I'm talking Japan. So, who knows? Wherever I go, it'll more likely be next year. So, with that said, y'all know who this is. This is your boy, the new Jay Gatsby, a.k.a. New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy True Inferno, and welcome to the 3rd installment of International Inferno. Hi, so I guess we can start off with what happened Wednesday. So as you saw at the beginning of this video, me and the family, we went to the beach. So, we were just kicking it there. And even though I was able to barely connect there, but it was really unstable. And there wasn't really any Pokemon spawning there. Like, there was Pokemon rarely spawning there. I think I only saw one Pokemon spawn there. So there's not a lot of footage with the camera in regards to the beach. But I did take a lot of footage because one of the things that I did was I actually managed to jet ski. And I will admit, I was very, very nervous, to say the least. All right, so I'm jet skiing right now by myself, one hand no less. This is crazy right now. Look at this. I will admit, I'm a little bit scared, but this is actually pretty cool right here. This is actually pretty cool, as long as I don't go fast. Real talk, I could play the game right now since I'm going kind of slow. And I'm not sure if I got connection from way out here, though. But, yeah, this is pretty dope right here, man. So, yes, man, jet skiing on the beach. I don't want to go way down there, because I don't know what's down there. But, yeah, this is pretty cool. So, yeah, man, stay tuned, y'all. And here's the deal. The reason why I was nervous is this. One, I can't swim. So for me to see all of that water, because this is the ocean. Like, the beach is by the ocean. So to know that and to see all that water, and like, you can't jet ski around people who are swimming, so you got to go further out. So for me, even though I'm wearing a life jacket and things of that nature, but for me to see all of that water and jet ski, it was a bit scary, I will admit. And 2, sharks. So at the resort where I'm at right now, and cause there's like a little, I guess you could call this part of the ocean as well, where we at right now. There was a sign that says sharks are known to swim by here. So I'm like, oh man, there's sharks in these waters. So for me to jet ski in deep water, and with the possibility of sharks coming around, even though I was told, oh no, sharks don't come down there, but you never know. So it was crazy. And then while I was jet skiing, I did look, but not literally looking at the water, like stuck my hand, I just looked down and I saw, okay, that's a stingray, and I'm hoping that that's a dolphin,
So, but I was a little bit nervous of what was down there, but for the most part, I had fun jet skiing. And after that, I fell asleep on the beach, and then some of my family members did the banana boat, which I didn't want to do. And once they got done with the banana boat, like, we as a family, we just played in the water. It was pretty cool. It was pretty funny. Got some pictures in, got some videos in, things of that nature. And even though I couldn't bring this thing with me while jet skiing, but the footage I got from my camera was nice. It really was nice. So after that, I hung out by the pool here and just relaxed and chill, got me a drink or whatever. And then I came back, changed clothes, and then we had dinner at the Edgewater, which is, again, by the pool, and it was like blah. And after that, we went to the casinos. So, and of course, I was there to try and get Pokemon. And again, the Wi-Fi was unstable, so there was a Corsola there, and I could, at this one spot where the Wi-Fi is terrible, like you would lose connection unless you were signed in for some private Wi-Fi. But outside of that, it was hard to connect. Therefore, I had to miss out on that Corsola. And that Corsola at that Pokestop haunted me all week for the most part. So Monday, I caught a Corsola at the airport. Tuesday, I caught a Corsola in downtown Bahamas area. Wednesday, nope. So with that said, let's move on to Thursday. And yeah, this was like a low point for the vacation. Not just for me, but for some of the family members who took part in this. So while my 3 younger cousins and their friend, they went to the zoo, and they, the birds was all on them, and they even held a giant snake. And if I was with them and I saw the giant snake loose, I'm like, I'm going the other way. Bye. Peace. But instead, the rest of the family was like, hey, we're going to downtown Bahamas to do some shopping, and there's this presentation that they were offered to take part in, whereas if we did it, we would get $100 or $75. So I'm like, yeah, let's do that. And plus, I want to go to the downtown Bahamas, look for some more Corsola, possibly Heracrosses, because what you didn't see episode 2, or not episode 2, but the second installment was that there was a Heracross in the area, but it was too far. We were going the opposite direction from it, and it was in a spot where I don't know if Wi-Fi was present there. So I was like, I had to give up on it. So we went to the seminar, and we was in there for like 2.5 hours. Like, it was crazy. So basically, it's a travel agency or something like that where they want you to be a member so you can travel all the time and get all these discounts and things of that nature, blah, blah, blah. But it costs way too much money. And they want you to do it right there on the spot, because you couldn't do it online, you couldn't do it over the phone, because that's against the law here. So yeah, we wasted about like at least 2.5 hours for nothing. And then the 4 of us, because they had to split us up, like, some of us couldn't know each other, things like this, blah, blah, blah. So I was in a group of 4, and we all got $100 total. Not $100 each, but $100 total. So we ended up with $25. I'm like, oh my gosh, I could have been out hunting for Pokemon. And so after that was over, we did manage to go to the downtown Bahamas area, and there was like 2 Heracrosses. One was in the ocean at a Pokestop that was in the ocean. I don't know. I didn't even try to get that one. But there was another one closer to me by that restaurant where we was at on Tuesday. And then when I went over there, they both disappeared and the connection acted funny. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I missed out on total 3 Heracrosses, but I wasn't really tripping about that because I went to Go Fest last year. So I got my Heracrosses from there, so I was straight on that. But no Corsolas popped up down there. So after that, we did some shopping, and the stuff that I got, the necklace is actually in my bag, which is packed already. But I got this bracelet. This is a male bracelet, by the way. So I'm like, cause they gave us like, some Bahamian money. So I'm like, I don't want to bring this back, so let's just spend it. So after that, we came back, we ate, and then we went to the casino again. Now here's where things got interesting. Now throughout that whole day, I saw a grand total of, I believe, 5 Corsolas. I saw one early in the day, and I couldn't get it. And that was before we went to the seminar in downtown Bahamas, things of that nature. And then the other 4 was at night. Now, This time I was playing on my main and my alt, so the one that I was able to get, I caught on my main and my alt, and then I trade my alt to my main, hoping for a shiny Corsola. It didn't go through. And then on my main, I caught a really good IV Corsola, so that was what's up. And then I caught, oh yeah, and then there was 2 more that spawned. One was like on the other side of Atlantis. I had to take the street and embark on like a 15-minute walk to get back there. But again, because of the lack of Wi-Fi, I couldn't get it. So I was able to explore most of Atlantis, and which was pretty cool. It was a bit of an adventure. And one more thing, you know, in the midst of all that, they have this, I guess, an aquarium in there called Aqua Venture. And here's the deal about this. At some parts of Atlantis, you will need a wristband. Now, you get these wristbands from either staying at one of the 3 hotels or resorts that are a part of Atlantis, or you just gotta purchase it separately, rather. And I did neither one of those. So obviously, if you try to go to Aqua Venture or any parts of Atlantis that requires a wristband during the day, I truly, even though I haven't done that or tried to do it, I truly believe that security or the staff would have been like, where's your wristband or where's your key card, things of that nature. But at night, it's a different story. They don't care. Those spots are abandoned. So either you could have a wristband or not, from there anyway. You can just freely walk through that joint. So I was walking through Aqua Venture. I did that 2 times this week. The second time I went really far, and here's where things got crazy. So if you go through Aqua Venture at night, it feels like a scary version of Legends of the Hidden Temple. It was that creepy. It was so dark. It felt like a maze. You know, you got all these pine trees and all these leaves, big leaves and things of that nature. It felt really scary. It felt like actual adventure. So I'm walking, and then, you know, this is either over or underneath water that have fish and giant stingrays and things of that nature. So I approached this scary bridge, and before I walked on the scary bridge, because Aqua Venture run throughout the entire Atlantis, in my opinion, and I could have used that to get to the back of Atlantis, because if I would have just tried to straight up walk back there, they would have asked for your wristband or key card. That's why I took the street and went the long route and got back there. But anywho, I tried to walk on that bridge, but before that, I looked over the railing and looked in the water, and I noticed that there was a net in the middle of that water. I'm like, why is there a net there? And then I looked down, and I saw a hammerhead shark. And I was like, no, I'm going back. So then I went back, because sharks are my #1 fear. So, and speaking of hammerhead sharks, shout out to Lady Catherine, because there's an inside joke involved in that. So if you're in that chat, you know what that joke is, and y'all stupid for that. But shout out to my twin, love you. But yeah, I saw that hammerhead shark. I'm like, no, we going back. I'm going back. So I never even got on that bridge. I just turned around and walked straight back. Even the walk back was scary. Like I said, it was dark, and it was like a maze-like feeling, like Legends of the Hidden Temple, but dark and scary. It was crazy. It was really crazy. But I still made my way back there, because again, I took the street, and that was like a 10-15 minute walk. And again, there was a Corsola back there, but I couldn't get it because of the lack of Wi-Fi. And unfortunately, and then here's another thing that happened to me this week. On Tuesday, Wednesday night at the casino, same spot, same gym, Lunatone spawned. So I got 2 Lunatone spawns in the Bahamas at the same gym, back-to-back nights. So that was pretty crazy right there. And then I came back here, had a drink, and then went to sleep. And today is Friday, the day before EV weekend. So by the time you've seen this, it'll be on Saturday, and we about to leave in a few hours. We're gonna leave the Bahamas in a few hours. So there you go with that. All right, so here's what's gonna happen over the next few days. So basically, you're gonna see videos of me covering Community Day, or Community Weekend rather. So we're talking tomorrow, Saturday, and then Sunday, which will be the next day. So you're gonna see videos from those weekends, or those 2 days rather, on Tuesday and Thursday. And then next week, Saturday, you will get my overall review of the Bahamas, of my trip to the Bahamas, whether it was Pokemon Go related or not. So you're gonna get my in this place as well, because this is like a resort right here, an all-exclusive resort right here. So you're gonna hear my thoughts on all of that. So you can learn from what I did, learn from what I didn't do, and things of that nature. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is your boy, the new Jay Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys. What's up, everybody? Oh, I shouldn't have done that after I just ate a big breakfast. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy True Inferno, and this is episode 2 of International Inferno. Alright, so welcome to day 2 of my trip to the Bahamas. So let me give you guys an update on what happened last night. So me and the family went to this fancy restaurant inside the resort. The only downside to that was that they couldn't sit all 10 of us together. 6 of us was on one table, and then the remaining 4 was at the neighboring table. It wasn't like they combined 2 tables or anything like that, unfortunately. But after that, the family made plans in terms of what they're going to be doing today, or day as in we're going to be doing today and tomorrow. Meanwhile, I went in my room, finished up episode 1, which is over there. I put the finishing touches on it, and boom, it would be released worldwide. And after that, I did some exploring myself. So shout out to Shinobi, who actually hit me up on Twitter, especially since he lives here, and telling me about the area at night. So I managed to make my way from this resort all the way up to a neighboring resort, trying to get gifts and trying to find Corsolas. Well, I was successful for the gifts part on the most part, but Corsolas, not so much. And without a stable Wi-Fi connection, it's pretty much tough to play down here in this area at the very least. So let's talk about what's going on today, which is Tuesday, August 7th. So basically, in about 2 hours really, we're going to get on a ferry that will take us to downtown Bahamas. And there's a shopping district down there, so we're going to hit it up, see what's up. I saw some Rolex stores down there. They got some pretty interesting stores down there. And then we probably be staying down there all day for the most part, because there's like some fried fish restaurant down there. I don't normally mess with fried anything for the most part, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's today. And then tomorrow we made reservations to go to Cabbage Beach, which is one of the main reasons why I want to go to this trip. Well, not necessarily go to Cabbage Beach, but to go to a beach, period. Because there is a beach here, but it's like, now I can put the air quotes for this one. But yeah, so I really can't wait for tomorrow as well. So today and tomorrow are already planned. I don't know how long we're going to stay at Cabbage Beach. And then I'm supposed to be going exploring again, going down back to the casino and beyond. So yeah, that's going to be pretty fun as well. So I got to finish upload episode 1 or put the final touches on it. Now in terms of how the game looking right now, I mean, look at it. There's nothing around me still. So yeah, that's what the game looking right now. Put that over there. So yeah, let's get this adventure going. The day started off with us walking towards the ferry, and I'm looking to see, no, I can't see it from here. So yeah, I can see a little bit of the ferry from here where we were at when we boarded the ferry, but I can't actually see the actual place. from here. But I am facing that direction. But anywho, so we boarded the ferry and, you know, we were on the sea. Now, I showed you the view yesterday, and there was these 3 cruise ships, really large cruise ships. We sailed around, well, obviously not individually, but we sailed around those, and we made it onto land in the downtown Bahamas area. And safe to say that there was Wi-Fi there, but it was only good for this one street. So if you leave the street, that Wi-Fi is gone, and you were basically screwed when it comes to playing Pokemon Go, unfortunately. So, you know, but luckily, we was on that street. Well, really, it was 2 streets, but you get the point.
All right, so we made it to downtown Bahamas. It is crazy right now. A bunch of people here, and there are quite a bit Pokestops here. Like, look at all that. Not as much as I hoped, but it's still good nevertheless, man. The family got lost at this little straw market, but I see them right in front of me there. So no coastalers as of yet. Looking for some more Pokemon dolls down here in the Bahamas.
And here's another thing. When you walk on these streets and you go into a store, that Wi-Fi is gone. Like, it's automatically gone. Now, you can get it back as soon as you step out, and you got to sign in, but luckily, all you have to do is just check, hey, I accept the terms, and that's it. Normally, they did ask, hey, we need your full name, we need your email address, we need your country and city. And first, I was putting all that in, but then I'm like, let's see what happens if I just check the whole I accept the terms thing and just went with that. And I was able to get Wi-Fi, so I'm like, okay, I'm doing that from now on. So, walk around, barely saw any Pokemon popping up, and the ones that was popping up was like bland. And then, yeah, this happened.
Oh man, Bram, you crazy for this one, man. I had to put this in the video. Check this out. So he took episode 1 that I just released earlier today, and look what he did, all right? Let me see, let's turn this up.
It's your boy True Inferno, and welcome to the very first installment of International
That is crazy. I love that. DLC, True Inferno. $20 to get this DLC character. That's what's up. I had to do it, man. Thanks, Bram. Look, you beat me to the punch, man. That's crazy. But yeah, we're still walking, trying to get something to eat. But yeah, stay tuned. Bram, you're crazy, man. You're crazy.
All right, so after we did a lot of walking and we did some shopping, actually I got some stuff as well, and all of that jazz, we actually sat down and ate some lunch. And while I was eating lunch, this happened. As you can see right over there, I think it's over here or over there, one of these 2 spots, locations, whatever. But anywho, a Corsola popped up. I managed to get a lure spawn from a Corsola, and of course I caught it. So this is my second Corsola that I got from the Bahamas. So apparently I'm catching Corsolas 1 per day. I mean, I don't know, that's how it is so far. But yeah, my second Corsola. So yeah, that was pretty dope right there. I can't believe I caught another Corsola. I really can't believe that it popped up. And I got the weather boots from that. So yeah, that was pretty cool as well. All right, so after that, we took a taxi back here, and we're now at this point right here. So later on tonight, this is something that you won't see. We're gonna go towards the beach, which is here, and play some beach volleyball. And then after that, we're gonna eat at the fancy restaurant. And then after that, I'm gonna take that adventure again, but this time my family wants to come with me towards the casino, which is where I was at last night. The only difference is that I'm going to go beyond that. So yeah, that's my plan for the rest of today. And then tomorrow we heading up the beach. So yeah, I can't wait for that. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This your boy, the new Jay Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. I guess yeah.
After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This your boy True Inferno, and welcome to the very first installment of International Inferno.
I decided to start off my very first installment of International Inferno like this. Basically tell you guys a story of how I got to this point right here. So basically it all started Monday, August 6th. So I had to wake up early so we could get to the airport and make our flight on time. Now we had 2 flights. So basically the first flight went from Detroit, or technically Romulus, Michigan, down to Atlanta. And we was going to kick it down there for an hour and a half, something along those lines. And then we took that flight all the way up to the Bahamas. But here's the crazy thing. While I was in Atlanta, something crazy happened to me.
All right, so at the moment, we are currently in Atlanta, and we ran on one more flight that would take us straight to the Bahamas. But while I was in Atlanta, I managed to stumble upon a quest. 3 cub ball throws in a row. I just completed it, so we are about to claim my second ever spender. Now I need to check the marking and see if they still the same or not. So yeah, I'm a pineapple, man. There's a lot of Pokestops in the airports, but Atlanta, man, it's crazy with the airports, Pokestops and gyms. And this should be a catch, and this is, yes, this is a catch. So we're gonna be waiting like an hour and a half, no, an hour and 15 minutes before our next flight takes off toward the Bahamas. So that's what's going on right now. Ooh, okay, this one got good IVs. So yeah, now let's compare these two. And look at all these spawns right here. And then I'm about to load these 2 Pokestops, so you know it's about to be crazy. But let me see. We're about to compare these 2 spinners. All right, so this is the one that I just caught, and this is the one I caught on the first night. And as far as I can, wait, let me see that left ear. Yeah, they the same. So yeah, nothing different. Tons of the markings and things of that nature. So they're the same design, spender. All right, so obviously at this point I was kind of excited as I was working on my laptop, working on the intro for this very first installment of International Inferno, which you've seen already. And you know, I didn't finish in the time, unfortunately, because we already landed in the Bahamas. And, also, while I was flying to the Bahamas, I took some shots of the sky and the clouds, very beautiful surroundings. So I had to get those shots for you guys, obviously. And we land in the Bahamas, and the connection was garbage. The Wi-Fi was garbage, because we're not in the country anymore, we're out the country, so obviously you had to deal with international roaming and all that stuff. But I was still playing the game because I was able to barely use the airport's Wi-Fi. And once I opened up the game, the very first Pokemon that I saw was Corsola. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is it, this is Corsola. So unfortunately, I didn't have time to whip out the Lucky Egg or even the Star Piece or even grab my camera and, set up and things of that nature because we was walking and the connection was terrible. So I didn't want to lose this opportunity. I just straight up caught the Corsola and I just ran with it. So yes, I got my first Corsola right seconds after I landed and seconds after I opened the game for the first time here in the Bahamas. So we checked in through, in regards to our passports and things of that nature. So yes, I'm finally able to put my passport to work. And then after that, we had to take a shuttle bus all the way to our hotel. And yeah, there were some issues there. You see, there was 10 of us and there was 5 rooms total. So I had my own room and, some of my other family members, another one, my mom actually had her own room. My uncle and his wife had their own room. My aunt and a relative on my uncle's side had their own room. And then there was my 3 cousins and their friend. And, they had 2 rooms each. So 5 rooms, obviously. Now, I don't know the original setup, but all of us were supposed to have rooms in the 6th floor. But there was some of these rooms were booked, so half of you guys were moved to the 3rd floor, and actually one of them was on the 4th floor, and they moved them to the 3rd floor. So now we was like, what the heck? We wasn't going to be together. We wasn't going to be next to each other. In fact, 3 of us are on the 6th floor, myself included, me, my mom, and of course my aunt with his wife. So obviously all 3 rooms are on the 6th floor, and I'm not near them. So they right next to each other. I'm like the opposite way from them. All right, so we've been here since 1 o'clock, but our rooms wasn't ready yet. and it's now 4 o'clock, so our rooms are finally done, although check-in starts at 4, so whatever. But I got my room key. I got me a king-size room by myself with the island view, 6th floor. So we about to check this out. So yeah, here we go. Wow. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's check out the view real quick. Oh my gosh, this is so bright. Okay, I like that. But all of that, I'm good. Well, the building's right there. Yeah, I like that. But all of that, nah, I'm straight with that. But it could be better. It could be better, but it could be worse as well. All right, so let's see. TV right there. We got a desk right there, so obviously I'm going to be working over there. Some drawers right there. Little tables on both sides. Oh, that right there. And there's the bed. Look how big that bed is. All right. We got the safe. We got the fridge. Yep, the fridge. So, if I want, there's a liquor store around here somewhere. All right, let's look in here. This is more likely the closet. We got the ironing board right there. Obviously, it's hangers, which will be useful. And behind me is the bathroom. All right. Bathroom, nothing spectacular in here. All right, so let's take care of that. I can't really complain about it that much, you know, as long as I got a 6th floor, the king's bed, and that's all that matters to me. But, and then everybody else was stuck on the 3rd floor, and actually I think they were together, so that was pretty cool. Well, that's the tour of the room. I mean, it's nice. The room is nice. The view could be better, but I've seen worse. And like today, I've seen worse. So, yeah, there you go with that. But we about to relax, though. And actually, before we do that, there's one more thing I need to check out. Hang on for a second. And the one thing that I need to do, actually, is check up on the game. So I'm opening the game, and let's see. There's nothing here. Really? There's nothing here. Look, what's the nearest Pokestop? There's 2 raids. Let me see. Let's see what this is. Wow, that's down the street. That's down the street. There's the nearest raid. There's the gyms right there. Dog. There's nothing here. Oh my gosh. Luckily, at the airport, I did get a Corsola. But this is terrible. There's no stops here. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say, just wow. Okay. What? I told you I was going to be chilling. But this right here, this is unacceptable. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys. This video and the previous video was brought to you by Niantic. Hashtag sponsor, hashtag Niantic. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. It's the boy True Infinite. Today's day is Saturday, June the 7th. So, as you can see right here, I am out in the city, or to be more specific, this is Bryant Park. So this is one of the more popular places to go to play Pokemon Go if you're ever in New York. So far I only got one shiny today, and that would be, let me show you guys what it is. It's nothing exciting. Bam, the shell melt right there. That's the only shiny that I got today. This one actually has some interesting PvP IVs, but like its final evolution, I want to say is not good in Pokemon, in PvP rather. So there's that. So the plan is to see if we can get as many shinies as I can we got a busy day today because we got to go back to the park because we got a photo op to do. I'm taking part in an interview, and also we got another meet and greet. So again, I will be at the park all 3 days from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. for the meet and greet. It's myself, Letter Alpha, JT Gilly, and the Incense podcast crew. I mean, I'm saying this as if y'all have a shot to show up. By the time you're watching this video, Go Fest, Jersey City will be over. So I don't know why I'm saying that. But nevertheless, we about to walk around here, see if we can get some more shinies. Let's go. Y'all not coming along with me. Y'all stay right here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still at Bryant Park and we just got done with the Zacian raid. So it just occurred to me that I have a shiny Zamazenta with the background. I do not have a shiny Zacian with the background. So here we go. Let's see if this is it. Well, nope, it's not a shiny. Boo, his. So we're gonna go ahead and capture, oh, this was weather boosted, 2686. So we're gonna go ahead, capture this. And I guess I could also do the Zamazentas because if I get duplicates of those, then I can swap it for a shiny Zacian with the background. So that's a smart play, if I do say so myself. And there are 2 Zamazenta raids right here. So we're gonna go ahead and knock that out at some point before we leave Bryant Park. And there's a massive fly right here, y'all can't see that. But anywho, we caught the Zacian, no background, no shiny, IVs are trash, we transferring that. Now the one thing I forgot to, ooh, come on, Shatato. Dang it, no. The one thing that,
who this is.
oh boy, here we go. Squid the Beast. Oh, look what you did, bro. Look what you did. You came over, got me this shiny Pikachu.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm gonna name this one after you.
Oh, thanks.
See? Yeah, see, I'm a nice guy. So, no, I'm always a nice guy. So, as I was saying before, this great of an interruption happened. See? Yeah, see? IVs are bland. We're gonna call this, I already know exactly what this is.
Oh, Lord.
What?
We're about to put Squid the Best. Oh, no. We're not bringing that back.
Yes, 2023 Go Fest. That is hilarious. So what was I doing? Okay, none else here I could care less about. The special research. I forgot to talk about this at the very beginning of this video. So not that, that's the park joint. This right here, we need to complete this before we leave. Skidoo, not shiny. I wouldn't mind another one of those. So yeah, catch that. Next up is, what is this? Oh, Zacian candy, 5 of them, and 3 pineapples. And we're gonna get 3 red candies, 20 Ultra Balls. I almost had 3,000 Ultra Balls at one point. And we got a freezer box that's not shiny. I still need this, by the way.
I don't.
You got 3 of them?
I got 1.
See, you need 2 more for the
I
family.
ain't have my park yet.
Well, okay, there you go. Although you probably had better luck at the city than at the park. All right, man.
We'll see.
All right, so let's see.
Subscribe, follow,
and Hype Train for Squid. Twitch.tv/Squid the Beast.
Thank you.
There as in DA. So
I'd rather you follow, subscribe to my channel.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, make 5 nice throws, battle in 2 raids, there's 2 right here, and earn 10,000 XP. We can actually do all of that real quickly. So let's not waste your time. Let's go. All right, we got done with this pretty quickly right here. So we are completing page 3 of 6. So we got Hyper Potion, 3 Max Revives, and 1,000 Dust. And then we got this, 20 more Ultra Balls, 2 Premium Battle Passes, okay, nice, and an encounter with a Zacian that is not shiny. Boo, his. All right, we're gonna go ahead and capture this, and then we're gonna see what the IVs are on this thing. Wow, that was a nice throw. I was hoping it would be an excellent, but yeah. 1, Oh, no, he kicked out. Okay, hold up. We got to try for real. We're going to try for real. And that's, I'm going to try and get a quick catch on this thing. So, oh, I need this thing to stop moving. Look at this cheese. Oh, my gosh. Launch the ball, launch the ball. There we go. No, I think I caught it. Willow's about to say some more crap that I don't care about. I did not catch it, but we'll deal with that later on. Let's see what's next. We got to win 2 more raids, power up steel type Pokemon 10 times, use 5 super effective charge moves, and then there's the energy right there. So yeah, we're gonna knock this out real quick, and then we may make our way to the park for the busy stuff. Stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got done with another page. But before that, let me show you guys what happened a while back, like 30 minutes or so. So check this out. So shout out to Matthew. Me and him, we did a lucky trade, right? He wanted, I think it was a shiny Zacian, and of course I wanted a shiny Rayquaza. And look at this cheese right here. We were so close. We almost had it. We almost had the Shundo Rayquaza, but we was off by 1 point. At least he got 15 attacks, but that's ridiculous. I was so heartbroken when I saw that. So, check this out. Let's get back on the task at hand. So we got 1 incense, 3, max potions, and 3 raspberries. And then here it is. We got the energy. 1,000 Crown Sword energy, 5 Zacian Candy XLs, and 25 Zacian Candies. So now, Willow's about to say some more crap. Willow, get your mug away from me. Thank you. All right, let's see what we got to do now. So next up, we got to earn 2 candies rather, exploring with our favorite type Pokemon as your buddy, and change Zacian's form. Okay, I think I can figure something out there. All right, we're going to move on. Let's go. All right, so we about to go ahead and dunk our good friend Rachie right here. Get her. Yeah, I told you it was happening. It was happening. So here we go. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Dang. Look, it hit it though. Ah, man, hold up. Damn. Dang it. I don't know what happened.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe next time. Okay, so it is now Sunday, and we're about to do a photo shoot.
Thanks, guys.
All right, there we go. So today is Sunday, June the 8th, and I'm back at the park. I haven't done much in the city because I had to be back here for a bunch of stuff. Some of it got canceled, unfortunately, because of high winds. It is windy as heck right now. It's always something with the weather. It's hot, it's raining, it's thundering, it's lightning, it's nearby hail, and now it's windy. So I don't know what to say, but I'm at the park for the final meet and greet here in Jersey City. So we're gonna hang out here. I already getting some shinies here, but we're gonna see if we get some more while we're hanging out here and then do some stuff in the city. Stay tuned. You need to stop that.
No, it's fun.
Oh my gosh.
You need to actually use it for once.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be a wrap for Pokemon Go Fest out here in Jersey City, even though I'm currently in New York City, but you get the gist of it all. So we're going to take a look at the game real quick. So we got the special research here. So we got 5 or 6 done. So the only thing I need to do is change the Zacian form. Unfortunately, I could not get a Zacian, a shiny that have really good IVs, nor could I get a shiny that have the background on it. But I did get a Hundo. I got a Hundo Zacian, no background. So this is a tough decision. Do I go with the Hundo or do I go with one of these shinies that don't have good IVs? But since this is going to have some play in Dynamax and Gigantamax, we got to go with the Hundo. So when Global comes out, hopefully I can get enough energy to get a shiny. Hopefully I can get a much better shiny or flip a shiny, something like that. So we're going to go ahead and change the form of our 100% shiny Zacian that I got earlier today during my last meet and greet of the year, of the Go Fest event. So here we go. We're going to change it. It also have Iron Hand, so I was able to do that. So there it is. The form is now changing as we speak. That's what I'm talking about. This looks sick. I would have liked it if it was a shiny, but it is what it is. We got it. It is now down packed, and it's a Hundo, 100%. That's what's up. So we completed page 5 of 6. So we're gonna claim the 800 max particles, the 3 silver pineapples, the 1,000 dust, and look at this cheese. 5 stickers, 1 elite fast TM, and 1 elite charge TM. Willow's back to say some more nonsense, and then, because there's a glitch, it won't show you the third thing. So here we go. We can just claim all this, and then we're done. So we're gonna get 2,025 XP, another 2,025 XP, which is 4,050, and 2,025 dust. And then we're gonna get the Go Fest 2025 poles, 3 rare candies XLs, and 1 Zacian candy XL. 1, not 2 or 3. Now, let me back up and go back in here real quick. Looking at the city, we need to explore with Volcanion to get 2 candies, and then we need to catch Pokemon on 7 different days. So we got 4 more days to go to complete that. Now, that's not all, folks. We are actually kind of close to this too. And then we need some Shadow Rays. I probably have to wait next week for that. We can actually complete this Fuzzy Fighter. So we can get 2 silver pineapples, 10 Cub candies, and then we're gonna get 3 Cub candy XLs. What's that? 1,000 dust, and an encounter with another Cub. That's what I'm talking about. 707 CP. That's what I'm about to say. What is? Wait, can you? Okay, let's change this. All right, there we go. So we got an excellent throw right here, and here we go. 1, 2, and 3. And 3. I'm not sure y'all can hear that, but JT Gilly is also about to change his form. He got a shiny. Make sure to check out his video. So, yeah, there you go with that. So let me see what the IVs are on this thing. Okay. So we got 2 of them now, so that's what's up. So we can evolve one to the water form, the other one to the, what is it? The dark form, that's what it is. So I'm very happy about that. I was wondering if we're gonna get 2 of them or not. So that answered that question. Now, we also got the Gold Pass Deluxe. I'm not gonna claim that yet, but we also got the Instrumental Wonders Premium Time Reset. So we're gonna go through all of this real quick. We got Pharaoh Seed right here, and we're gonna go ahead, quick catch all of these and see what they all are, unless they're all Pharaoh Seed. Then in that case, it's like, whatever. We're just going to go through all of these very, very quickly, assuming that they don't attack or jump or anything like that, and stay in the ball course. But yeah, while I'm capturing this real quick, I can also share with you guys about, or really give you guys my review about GoFest. So we're gonna start off with the in-game version of GoFest real quick. So when it comes to the city gameplay, I felt like, obviously, you know, with the Pokemon Go team, that's what we call them, with the Pokemon Go team, and we can say Niantic, because technically, for those of you who don't know, I know they made an announcement that Scopely now own Pokemon Go, but if you have behind the scenes info like I do, technically tonight is the last night that Niantic will be doing anything with Pokemon Go outside from the AR aspect. Niantic still gonna be working with Scopely when it comes to the AR aspect of it. So, but back on topic. When it comes to the city gameplay, they want you to be in the city. So that's why the spawns or the shiny rates would be much better in the city, because they want people to be in the city as opposed to everybody gathering at the park. And we'll get to the park in a second. So when it comes to the spawns in the city, I thought they were pretty good.
And, you know, unknowns were spawning from incense, which is usual, but also from lures. So that was pretty exciting stuff. And of course, when you're in New York, there's Pokestops everywhere. So it's like you're gonna find an unknown. So that's what's up. That's what's up. The shiny rates wasn't really up there, but it, you know, it's unknown, so it is what it is, whatever the case may be. So the city portion, not bad. The park, I thought was really good as well. They continued with the theme of, you know, separating all the habitats within the game based on the colors of the ground, whatever the case may be, so you know which habitat you're in. And also you can just go to the event tab and then it will show you right here, whatever the case may be. Speaking of which, we can claim this right here. And then 2 premium battle pass, 500 dust, and I did not mean to do that. And an encounter with another Pharisee. None of these was shiny, by the way. But the in-game portion at the park, I thought it was good. And the only thing about that is there's certain parts at the park where it's like empty, believe it or not. So like the Pokestops, the gyms, it would be like in a circular motion. Like for example, at the meet and greet spot, there was just one gym there and empty space around it, and that was it. Pokemon was still spawning there, but not a lot of Pokemon were spawning there. Like if you stood there like I did and you caught everything there, then it's like there's not much for you to do there. So it's like, what the heck? So let's see what we gotta do next with that. Catch 10 Pokemon, use 5 berries to catch Pokemon, transfer 5 Pokemon, oh that's easy. Catch 20 Pokemon, use 10 berries to help catch Pokemon, transfer 10 Pokemon, that's also easy. And win a raid. We can probably do that as well. So not tonight, but you get the idea. So let's see, we got Instrument Wonders, Collection Challenge number 1. We're gonna claim all these, kind of complete all these collection challenges. And I guess speaking of this, I want to talk about this real quick. So even though Phalanx with the costume was active, if you caught that, that would not count towards the collection challenge. You had to catch a regular Phalanx in order for that to count. And I thought that was messed up. I thought it shouldn't matter whether the Phalanx had a costume or not. If you caught it, then it should count. That's where I'm at with it, but it is what it is. It was in raids, but I'm like, nobody's gonna do a Phalanx raid when the costume's out. But you had to wait for a Go Fest to be over, done with, or you had to be, I don't know, you had to wait for Go Fest to be open for the day in order for you to encounter a regular Phalanx. So they were out there. So there's that. That's kind of outer topic for a sec. But nevertheless, the in game at the park rather, I thought it was pretty good. Could it be better? Yeah. Especially given the fact that W unknown cannot be shiny. I thought it could be shiny. That was the only one that I needed out of all of them that was here. But unfortunately, it could not be shiny. So that to me was a bit of a failure right there because everything else, I already got the shiny. So it's like, why couldn't that be shiny? To me, that made no sense to me, none at all. But despite that, in the park, I thought it was very, very good. So there you go with that. Now let's talk about the park itself. Here's the thing about the park itself. The park is nice. It's really, really nice in terms of like once you're there, because you got the view of the Statue of Liberty, you got the view of New York, it's by the pier, it's by large body of water. It was great. It was really, really phenomenal. The only problem with the park is getting there and leaving, especially leaving. It is really a drag to leave that park because unless you take the ferry, one of the 2 ferries, you have to walk a long way to walk around the pier. And then from that point, you got to take a train, you got to call an Uber, which costs a lot of money. It's crazy. So while the park is great, getting there and especially leaving was terrible. I felt like there should have been more ways for people to go in and leave the park. So there you go with that. Hey, yo, come in, Daxie. Well, look, we got Daxie in the house here.
What's going on?
I'm talking about the park experience right now.
Yeah, it was
like
pretty slim.
Right, pretty slim. Talk about leaving the park as well. Like it's terrible.
Yeah, it was
there we go.
Dude, remember we walked like 30 minutes.
Yes.
And then we got an Uber.
Yes.
And then we got stuck in traffic.
Yes.
But we watched WWE, so.
Yes, it was good.
Yeah.
It was good. So, yeah. Then we got Gilly in the house right here. Yeah. So everybody calling in tonight right now, and yes, it's bedtime. It really is bedtime. Then we got the homie Mr. 7 right here.
Worlds.
Yes, Worlds. Birthday at Disneyland the next day.
Okay.
Yes. So, yeah, there you go with that. You know, everybody showed up for GoFest, and we talking about Worlds. Obviously, I'm going to be there. Got free access. Shout out to the Pokemon Company International for that. But, yeah, the park was nice. It was just getting there and leaving was the only issue. And it wasn't a small issue. It was a big issue. But it was still a much better park than Reynolds Island. It's just that getting there and coming back, that was the problem. So overall, I thought GoFest was good. Now, the one thing, this is an important thing right here, the shinies. How many shinies did I get throughout this entire weekend? But before I get to that, hundos. Well, I already showed you the Zacian that I already changed the form for. Look at this cheese. We got a Hundo Pikachu with the top hat, the blue one, from hatching an egg. So I got 2 hundos, and then let me show you all the shinies that I got. So we're gonna say and before I get to that, A02, I think I'm gonna say 3 because there was a day 0, believe it or not. There was a day 0 starting on Thursday. I was not aware of that. I was in Jersey City when that happened, so that was some crazy stuff right there. So I want to say it started with this shell melt right here. And as I make my way to New York, we got the Shiny Unknown O, the Galarian Farfetch. So actually back up real quick. Yeah, this is one of the ones that I needed. Finian, Carablast, Inkay, the Zacian, I already got that. Zamazenta with the background, which is cool. Beldum, that was the Gold Plus Plus. And then you saw this one in my last video, so that's what's up. The rare one, number 5, Spender, number 5. Foulings with the costume. Immediately after that, I really wanted that, so I was glad to get that. Fomantis, Rulu, Galarian Stunfisk, I believe that was Gold Plus Plus that caught this. I want to say that was Gold Plus Plus. Slugma, Pikachu with the red hat. Was that Hatch? No, that was not Hatch. That was caught in the row. Skrelp, and then we got an Unknown Eye, Inkay, Jangma O, another one that I needed to complete that family. Heracross, Spender number 2, and I believe this is all Friday. Yeah, this is all Friday, so interesting stuff. And then, this wasn't even part of GoFest. GoFest was over for the day. We got a shiny Throwback, 93% IV, which is crazy. And then, this is the next day, start off with Shell Melt again. And then we got another Golett. And then, y'all seen this early in the video. Square came over, said what's up. Bam, we got the shiny Pikachu with the top hat, the blue one. So I missed it in yellow one actually. Clink, that was from the Go Plus Plus. Beldum, Spender form number 7, that's what's up. Basculin, that was from the Go Plus Plus. Another Galarian Farfetch. And this was crazy. I was hatching eggs near the merch tent, and it came up as a regular Bombardier, but they gave me the Pokedex entry animation, and I'm like, but I already called a Bombardier, so what is this? And then I checked my inventory, bam, it was shiny. This was one of the ones that I really, really wanted, because it's been eluding me for the longest. I am happy that I got this thing. And then, bam, Satato, immediately after, one of the ones I wanted to get, and I need another one of these, by the way. Zamazenta, another Zamazenta, but with the background. And then this was after Saturday, a regular Foulings. So this is how I completed the collection challenge. A regular Foulings right there. And then I hatched the eggs, dust form, Rockruff that I evolved actually tonight. So I got that family complete now, one of the ones I wanted. Carbink. So this was actually Sunday right here. Yeah, this is Sunday. Was this Sunday as well? No. I received the egg on Saturday, but I hatched it on Sunday. So here we go. And then Skidoo. I already had a shiny Skidoo because, you know, I went to Safari Zone in Mexico City. Clauncher, which is already good. Vanillite. Pikachu, another one with the blue hat. Scraggy. Another Rulu. Another Skidoo. Another Inkay. Another Foulings with the costume. Another Galarian Stunfisk. And that's it. And, yeah. Now, another thing that I want to turn your attention to is this. We're going to say shiny and legendary, because I did a lot of trades this weekend as well. So check this cheese out, ladies and gentlemen. So Matthew came up, I already told you this already earlier in the video, but so y'all seen this one. Almost a Shundo, the 98%er. But check this crap out right here. This was from Ken, the Lord of Podcast. I had a 96 shiny Mewtwo, lucky. Could have been a hundo. He got a 96 as well, but his was like 15, 13, 15. And then immediately after this trade, we became lucky again. So we traded another Mewtwo's, but it wasn't as good as the first batch that we did. So there you go. That's everything that I got for GoFest. and Global's going to be next, and then obviously in terms of traveling, more likely it's going to be Rose. So I'm going to call the wrap here from New York, New Jersey area. So if you wish this part of the video, leave in the comment section below, city. If you wish this part of the video, leave in the comment section below, city. And at the very end, you should see 2 cards. One of them will be something that YouTube recommends. The other one will be the last video that I put out, which is the in-game experience at GoFest. So check that out. Check out all my videos. I'm going to call it a wrap now. So with all that said, y'all know what this is. This is boy New J Gatsby, a.k.a. New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. Subscribe. Thanks, man. Do it. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Lewis the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, YouTube citizens, y'all know who it is. This is your boy True and Funny. Today's day is Friday, June the 6th. Yes, it is time. It is Go Fest Jersey City time. And as you can see, we're leaving New York City and heading toward Jersey City on a ferry. Not the official Pokemon Go ferry that costs 30-something bucks, but there's actually a cheaper one. So I'm on that one. I'm making my way towards, Liberty State Park. I don't know if I'm gonna get there before 9 o'clock. I may get there a little bit late, but nevertheless, I am on my way to the park for day 1 of Go Fest in Jersey City. So let's not waste any time. Let's get on with this adventure. Let's go. All right, so check this out. Steph at Anime is doing a vlog. We about to crash it and show her something really nice. Let's go.
Oh, shiny spender! Let's go!
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Shiny spender,
Right,
yep.
I may not have the egg luck, but you've got the shiny look. It's so beautiful. Let's go.
Yes, finally. One of the ones on the list.
Woo!
One of the ones on the list, finally.
Oh, let's go. List is shrinking for you.
Yep, slowly, but it's getting there.
Yay.
And we got it. Shiny spender,
Will
yes.
you nickname it?
You can do it.
I'm gonna nickname it?
Yep.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna nickname you. Who's the most confused person in New York? In New York? Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna name you.
I'm gonna say Tom Thibodeau, but nice. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm honored.
Nice.
That was
More from GoFest. Post. Ladies and gentlemen, in case y'all wonder if it's real, it is. We got the costume phalanx in its chocolate shiny form. We're not gonna mess around with this one. So this is one of the ones on the list. I actually do have a list. So we're gonna go ahead and capture this real quick. So the buddy with the assist got the great throw. This should be a great catch. 1, 2, and 3. We got the shiny phalanx with the costume. We are now heating up after that slow start. So let me give you guys an update. So I only got 2 shinies in that first hour. So it was the Zamazenta with the background and a Beldum. That was it. But like within the 10 o'clock hour, you saw me with the Spender and then of course the phalanx now. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can get some more that's on the list. Let me show y'all the list real quick. So actually, let's go for the list. Carnival Grounds, we got Citados, 2 of them. We got 3 Frigirbacks and Spender number 2. I'm not sure that one is that or that because we was at the border. Mechanical Marbles, Phalanx, Jangmo-O, Bombardier, Spender number 5. Noticeable Field, Phalanx again. Right Fly for Bebe, 3 of them. Spender and Galarian Farfetch, which is done. I got that yesterday. So believe it or not, they did like a day 0 thing in the city. So we were getting Go Fest spawns on Thursday, which is crazy. And then in the second treasure spot is Sandy Gas, Carbink, Rockruff, Dustform, and Spinner number 4, and then of course Unknown W. So we did get the Phalanx, so we can say done for that. And we did get one of the Spenders. I'll be honest, I have no clue which one it is. But nevertheless, we're gonna look for more shinies. Stay tuned, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, so I need to do something real quick. So remember how I said that yesterday was the beginning, like day 0, the city gameplay or whatever the case may be. So I'm stuck on this. I've been saving this for a while, but I'm sick of tired of seeing this. So we're gonna pick one. So we're actually gonna pick the Sword Journey right here because like I got both games, but Sword was always my favorite between the 2. So we're gonna confirm that, lock that in, and then we're gonna work on this special recess as well. So we got this stuff up here. I think this is
the park experience. So we're gonna claim all this, and then we're gonna get a star piece, a lucky egg, and an encounter with a Pikachu that is not shiny. Now, also yesterday, I did get a Hundo Pikachu, the red one, but unfortunately, it's not a Shundo. So we're going to go ahead, capture this real quick, and then we're gonna see what's next on the special research. And a lot is going on right now. What time is it? It's 10:40, so we got 20 minutes left before the top of the hour, which means unknown spawns will happen. Oh my gosh, that's a 98. So we got a Hundo and a 98%. What the heck is going on here? Okay, so, dang, I did see a Phalanx, but it disappeared. Whatever, it is what it is. I got the shiny, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, Willow, I need you to get out of here. I do not want to see your ugly face at all. Oh, we gotta pick this. So we're gonna pick that one. And let's see what happens from that point going forward. So, let's see. Where are you? Right here. Spend 3 Pokestops or gems in a noticeable field habitat. Catch 3 normal type Pokemon in a noticeable habitats. Take a snapshot of a Skidoo that you caught. Okay, we can do all that. So let's not waste any time. Let's go. So I'm by this incredibly loud music. We completed page 2. We're gonna get the 10 Pokeballs and encounter with a Skidoo that is not shiny. Boo, hiss. We're gonna go ahead and quick catch this so we can keep this going. Cause unknown, 2 minutes of unknown will pop up in about 7 minutes. Okay, we completed that. Oh, hold on, speaking of unknowns, there's a D, not shiny. So far, no unknowns at the park for me at the moment. We still looking for the W, so that's the plan right now. All right, let's see what this one is right here. What is this? Oh, it's a Spinda, not shiny. Boo, hiss. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. Make sure it don't move. And that should be a catch. Hopefully that's a catch. It is a catch. And then we got this. This is gonna be 25 Skidoo candy, 2025 XP, and a Drudagon encounter, not shiny. Whatever, no big deal. I did not want to use that, but whatever. So we're gonna go ahead. Thank God, we're not paying attention. We're gonna go ahead, capture this real quick. Great throw. Willow's about to say some more nonsense. Oh, so now we get to pick one of the other ones left. Let's go to Sunken Treasure since we're near that one. So we're gonna go ahead and do that one. And then we're gonna see what we have to do for that. So, Sunken Treasure, catch 3 water types, and then we need a Finian. And I got a shiny one yesterday, so I'm gonna grab that one, do the AR plus with that, and then spin the Pokestops over there. So yeah, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I made it to the back of the park actually. So I'm not sure you can see me, but over there, let me, over here, like behind me, there's the food trucks. Now behind me is the premium lounge area. So inside they got lockers for you to store stuff, benches so you can sit down and eat, which is next to the food trucks, which makes sense and all that jazz. But getting back to the game, we got page 3 and 9 done, so we're gonna claim the Pokeballs, and let's see what this is. A Finian, not shiny. I'm not sure about that. We've always, especially since you have to capture one and take a photo of it just to get to that point. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. But nevertheless, we're gonna move on. Let's see what this is. Spinda. So that's nice to know. So all these gonna have Spinda spawns. So far, I did not get a shiny from the special research anyway. I did get one in a row. We need obviously 3 more, 1 from each habitat. Now let's see what this is right here. Oh, I didn't catch this. Boo, hiss. So 497 CP. Let me go ahead and capture this real quick. And there we go. That should be the catch right there, and it is. Okay, so we're gonna get 25 Finian candy, 2025 XP, and an encounter with a rock rub that is not shiny. Boo, hiss, whatever. I did not mean to do that, but whatever. We're gonna roll with it. I'm not paying attention either. There we go. That should have been a great throw. So hopefully that's the catch, and it is. Willow's about to say some more stuff. We got 2 more to go. Carnival Grounds is near the front, I believe. So we're gonna go to I wish there was a map near me, but there isn't one. So I guess we're gonna go with the mechanical marbles. And yeah, we're gonna go over there and then complete that. There's no shinies. I have not caught any shinies in this habitat so far. So yeah, let's continue on. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got done with the next page of the special research, as you can see right here. So we're gonna get the 10 Pokeballs, and we also got, what is this now? This is a Heatmore. Okay, see, I'm not sure what the first one was, but the Finian, now the Heatmore, I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that at all. So let's go ahead, get this catch real quick, and then let's see what we got here. This should be a Spinda.
and it's not shiny, unfortunately. Boo, his. All right, so we're gonna go ahead, quick catch that. And we got the homie JT Gilly in the house. What's up?
How we doing today?
Up and down. Up and down.
Well, let's stay up, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna try to. How about
All
you?
right. Good. Running around.
Cool. Yes, GG's indeed. All right, so what we got? Nothing. Oh wait, frigid backs. That is not shiny, unfortunately. And then let's go ahead and claim this stuff right here. We need to turn where the sun is, so right here is fine. And then we got a bomber. Why couldn't you be shiny? This thing did not want to shine for me. All right, let's go ahead, capture this real quick, and then we are done with this area right here. So there's one left, Carnival Grounds. So we're near there, so we need to bounce over there. I need Willow to shut his face, and then, yeah, there you go. So we got that, and also, one thing I forgot to bring to you guys is the collection challenges. I've been completing them. So there's one left, and this is the Carnival Grounds. So I'm about to head over there right now. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all. It's now 12:13, and we completed page 5 of 5. So we're gonna get the 10 Pokeballs. Let me guess, this is a title, right? Oh no, dang, I wish that was shiny. So again, I'm not a fan of catching something, then taking a snapshot with it, and then get another shot at it. But at the same time, these Pokemon can be shiny. So I kind of got to change of opinion on that. So let's go ahead, a little bit laggy. So we got that done. And then we're going to go ahead and claim this. Another spinner that is not shiny. Boo, his. All right? That should have been an excellent throw, but whatever. Something just spawned. I don't know what it is, but I feel like something just spawned. But it might be that slug, man, nothing important. Okay, so moving on. Let's see what this is down here. It's a Toddle Candy 2025 XP and a Turtonator that is not shiny. Boo, his. Okay, hold up. There we go. And then we're gonna go ahead. And then boom, great throw. That should be a catch. And Willow's about to say some more nonsense. Okay, we got all the habitats done. So now we gotta take 3 snapshots of your water type Pokemon. Oh guys, it would be power up something. Power 10 water type Pokemon and evolve a water type Pokemon. So we can do all that. So okay, let's go. Okay, so we are at the official meet and greet. It is going on right now. It's me and Leonard Alpha. As you can tell, I'm not sure you can see it, but oh, you saw it for a quick second. My sign is right up there. Maybe if I took this off, that may do the trick. I don't know, y'all can see it. There it is. There's my sign. Where's your sign at? There's no letter Alpha. I don't know what happened there.
I just heard it.
So, yeah, there's that. But anywho, we got some stuff to claim. We got to claim page 6 of 9. So we're gonna get the 2025 dust, 3 rare candies, 1 Candy XL, and then, oh, we're gonna get a sticker. We're gonna get a Rainy Lure module, and let's see, a Slugma, not shiny. I already got a shiny earlier. Whatever.
You know why you're getting that encounter?
Right.
What's the typings for Volcanion?
Fire.
And?
Rock?
Water.
Oh,
so
water.
you just did water and you got a fire encounter.
All the water stuff. Okay, I see.
You see what they did.
Yeah, I see. Okay, so let's see. Speaking of which, what's next? Willow, get out of here. I do not want to see you. Oh, now we got to do the same with the fire type stuff. All right, more from Go Fest. Meet and greet time. Stay tuned. He will do that. Ladies and gentlemen, I am still at my meet and greet right here. So we got page 7 of 9 completed. We're gonna claim the dust, more rare candies, and the Candy XL, and then we're gonna get more items. A sticker, or 5 stickers, 2 popping, and 1 lure module. And check, oh my, Willow, get out of here. And then, okay, that's the hero journey thing. What we gotta do right here? So we got to do 2 things. Earn 6 hearts with your buddy and hatch an egg. So the problem is, the hatch an egg part, well, that's a bit of a problem because I'm stuck here, and yeah, there's that. Even though I just need 0.4 kilometers, so there's that, that's number 1. But number 2, all this is filled up. So with the exception of the route, and I doubt there's any routes at the park. So we may have a snag here, so we'll see what happens here. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get this done while here somehow. Stay tuned. All right, so check this out. So it actually started lightning. We saw lightning.
So we had to cut the meet and greet about like 17 minutes short. So there's that. 5 minutes to complete page 8 and 9. So we're gonna check these and see what these are. We got a halucha. As we got trainer tips walking back. He almost left his stuff here. So we're gonna go ahead, capture this halucha, and then we're gonna see what is next. This halucha is active. I need you to stop moving, bro. All right, so there we go. We got that. Now we need to see what this is. Phalanx. I wish it was shiny so I could have 2 of those. I need to give you guys a shiny count because, yeah, I got a little bit more shinies since y'all last saw me. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and capture this phalanx, assuming it stopped moving. I need you to stop moving. This phalanx is out of control. Look at this cheese. All right, there's an EB right here. And thing about me is I like to capture the EBs. I like to get as many of that candy as I can. So that's what's up there. So we're gonna capture this EB real quick. And then we got this, 3 golden rads. Okay, nice. So we're gonna get the Vacanyan shirt, and we got 25 Vacanyan candies and an counter. Uh-oh, this is it. It's Vacanyan. There it is. Look at this artwork. Look at this animation. Then hot tub, that's what's up. Osen, that's what they call in Japan, Osen. So here it is, Vacanyan. So we gotta do the whole launch 3 Pokeballs at this thing. So here we go. Here's the first one. And then he's gonna kick out after the first one. 1 shake, and then he's gonna kick out. Bam, there it is. Then we're gonna immediately launch the second one. There's the second one. And then he's gonna kick out after 2 rows. And there it is right there. Now the third one. Let's see if we can get an excellent. Okay, we got a great. I can never get an excellent on these. I can only get a great throw. But this should be the catch, and it is. So we caught Vacanyan. We got it in the decks. There it is right there. Now, do we have a hundo? That would be really, really nice if we can get this hundo. So let's see what we're dealing with here. No, not close, but it's not bad. Now, there is a page 9. This fool Willow is disobedient, but whatever. So, okay, catch a Pokemon on 7 different days, explore 2 candy or auntie candies with Vacanyan as a buddy, and send a gift to friends. So basically, we pretty much done in the part. So there you have it. And more likely, we'll call it a wrap. So if you wish this point of the video, leave in the comment section below, Jersey. If you wish this point of the video, leave in the comment section below, Jersey. And at the very end, you should see 2 cards. One of them will be something that YouTube recommends. The other one will be the last thing that I put out, which was more than likely the PvP information, me going over that. So I'm gonna call it a wrap. Even though that said, y'all know who this is. This is boy New J Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see you next time. Yeah. All right, let me see. We're gonna do this. All right, cool. Let's see what we got here. We got a Pansear right here, not shiny. And that's gonna be a nice bounce back right there. All right, so that's 1 and 2 and 3. All right, so we got the Flabébé, and then we're gonna get some Flabébé candy with this reward claim right here, which is right here. And then after that, we got 2 pineapples, oh, 2 rads, excuse me, and 2 pineapples actually, and an encounter with a Klefki, which at the moment cannot be shiny. We will move to the right. I thought I had to like rearrange some stuff. Oh, it did just do that. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. We got the catch. So let's see what we have. 1, 2, and 3. All right, so we got the catch, and guess where I'm standing right here? Yeah, the meet and greet is back. Let's get on with it. All right, so we are now walking around the park, and we completed the next step inside the park as Leonard Alpha is behind me.
Hello.
All right, so we got to clean this stuff. Let me see, let's get spoilers here. Heat more candies and Oricorio candy. So we know what the encounters will be. This one is going to be a Heatmore that is not shiny. Boo, hiss, hiss. And then we got another Pokemon to get. And we know what that's gonna be as the music is like blasting right now. And look, we got Captain Wherever. Oh boy. Right. What's up? Oh, he got something.
Air boy, he got an air boy. All right, so let me claim this real quick. It's going to be a flip baby. No, it's over courier, my bad. What am I thinking? So let's go ahead and capture that real quick. I did get this shiny, by the way, Chad. I did get this shiny. All right, so there we go. Let's see, this should be the catch. 1, 2, and 3. We got the catch right there. And then we're gonna claim the rest of this stuff right real quick. So let's see what we got here. So we got, oh, we got another counter. So we're gonna get a soup incubator, 2 pineapples, and a counter with Moon Crown Eevee, 438 CP, not shiny. So there's that. That's also a Boo Hiss Hiss. So let's see, this should be the catch. And there it is. All right, so we have an idea what to do next. And my team leader is right here. All right, so let's see, we're about to cross the street. But meanwhile, we got to hatch an egg, catch 15 Pokemon, and make 3 great throws. So let's get into it, y'all. We got the biggest raid train in the entire state of New York. Look at this monstrosity of Pokemon Go players right here. We are doing raids, and I'm looking for more shinies, and I gotta complete this special research. So let me go over here real quick and do that. So yeah, we gotta claim this stuff right here. That's 24 Great Balls, 2024 Dust, 2024 XP, and we're gonna get 2, what is that? Golden Razz, 2 Silver Pineapples, and an encounter with, oh wait, is this it? This is it. Marshadow, this is it right here. We got Marshadows, and we need to cross right this second. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Wait, no, is this Marshadow? This looks familiar. This looks really, really familiar real quick. Oh wait, there it is, yep. Marshadow, maybe because it looks familiar because I've seen other people do it in Sendai and Madrid. So, through their videos that is, I was not there. So, here we go, Marshadow. Let's go ahead, get this thing out the way. So, you know, we gotta do the usual 3 Pokemon catch fiasco. So there's the first one. So we got another great throw right here. This is gonna be the second ball that we're gonna be using on this thing. And then we got one more to use on this thing. And then boom, there it is, right there. And we should get the catch. 1, 2, 3. We got our Marshadow. Yes, Pokedex entry. That's what I'm talking about. So yes, Pokedex entry, Marshadow in the books, 1559 CP. IVs are not bad at all. So let's move on. Let's see what we got. Oh guys, this fool Willow's back. We don't like him. We can't stand him. What we gotta do now? Yes, Boo Hiss Hiss Willow. So I don't know what this was, but we completed on 2024 Dust and power up Marshadow. That's what we have to do. So yeah, let's not waste any time. Let's do raids. Let's mess around with this whole task and let's get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, the raid train continues on and we got 8 7K eggs to deal with. So let's go ahead and pop open all these eggs. I have not hatched a shiny at all. So we'll see what's up with this. Oh, we got a clef key. So yeah, let's see. Can we get a shiny here? Or a hundo? I will take a hundo. All right, number 4, halfway point. Another Eevee, not shiny. How about number 5? Okay, I just caught that shiny not that long ago. All right, number 6. Oh, okay, Panseer. I think that's what it is. Number 7. Another Eevee, and the last egg out of this batch. Another Eevee, but neither one of those are shiny. No shinies from the eggs. Luck continues, or I guess you call that bad luck. Let's do some other checks real quick as well, as I am constantly being invited to stuff. I should cut my, oh, we got a shiny Frillis. Let's go. We got a shiny freaking Frillis. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens. So yes, we are, no. Okay, you know what? Let's use our Ultra Ball to capture this shiny Frillis right here as everybody is lined up behind me to do raids, as we got Lando Alpha, who is live on T-Wiz, Mr. Front Page himself, with over 9,000 viewers, and I'm just joking. But yeah, shiny Frillis number 3 in the books. And we got another Buzzword raid right here that we may do in a second. But first, I need to finish these checks real quick. Nope, we do not have another shiny Furfrou. And yeah, that's it. Oh wait, there's one more right here. That's not shiny as well. So let's go to our Marshadow real quick. And we're going to power it up one time. We're going to power it up one time. There it is. So we got that page completed, as we got Mrs. Mime right here. What's up, what's up?
All right, there we go, there we go. It's going good. Yeah, I got mine already. From completing the city research, is that a flower? Yes, it is a flower for baby, but it is not shiny. Let's check the duck. I need to see if the cruise ship got his shiny duck. I got 3 of these things. All right, so let's go ahead and we're gonna claim all this stuff. Phase 5 and 6. We're gonna get 2 star pieces, 25 marshmallow candies, 2,024 XP, and we're gonna get some stickers, 10 stickers, 3 red candies, and a marshmallow t-shirt, male and female. Oh no, oh no, oh no. So we got to send 3 gifts to friends, trade 3 Pokemon, or trade Pokemon 3 times, and make a new friend, and then we'll be done with the city part. So let's go ahead and do this Buzz Roll raid real quick. So yeah, I'll be right back. So we took down the Buzz Roll. Now, I do not have this shiny yet. This is one of the last 2 shinies I need. And then I can just look for the question mark unknown. So yeah, that's the play right here. So we're standing here doing the Buzz Roll raid, so let's see. I need to refill my XP Lucky Egg and my star piece. All right, so let's see. Do we have ourselves the shiny? No, we do not have the shiny. So we're gonna keep looking for that shiny Buzz Roll. Stay tuned. So the day not over yet. So we gotta claim some recess. So we are done with the city park escapades here. So we're gonna get the 2024 dust, 25 marshmallow candies, and we're gonna get 2 lure modules right here. And then we're gonna check this out. 10 marshmallow XLs, 1 rare candy XLs, and the Alola greeting pose. So there you go with that. So we're done with the city. Now we got the in-park experience right here. We're gonna claim this. We're gonna get 5 pineapples, 24 Ultra Balls, and 2 Max Revives. And we're gonna get 2 Premium Battle Passes, 2 Golden Rads, and an encounter with us. Ooh. So Gadio, how you pronounce that joint? Now hopefully, this one got really, really good IVs. Let's see what we have here. First off, we gotta capture this thing. We got the great throw. Hopefully this is a great catch. 2 and 3, we got it. We got the catch right here. So let's see. And it got the background on it, nice. 10, 10, 12, that's terrible. All right, that's fine, whatever, so be it. Let's check this real quick. That is not shiny. Oh, wait a minute, there's something way over there. That's a Heatmore, which is also not shiny. All right, Rhea's back to say some more stuff and to do the robot. Look at him. All right, what we got to do next? Power Pokemon 5 times, battle in 3 raids, and earn 800 dust. So the 3 raids might be tough, but we're gonna try to get that done. The Power Pokemon 5 times, we can easily do that. Let's go. So we just wrapped up the final meet and greet of this entire event. We still got a job to do here. So we got to claim this page. We got 2024 XP, 5 Max Revives, and 2024 Dust. And then we're going to get 2 Super Incubators, 2 Rare Candies, and an encounter with a Necrozma. It's not shiny, and also it's got, well, it may have crappy IVs. I don't know about the ones from research, but if this was from a raid, this one would probably be crappy as heck. So let's see. We got the catch with the grape. I went out of Ultra Balls because the Go Plus Plus, I used them all. I had like 1,300 Ultra Balls before I got to New York. Oh, look at that. 10, 11, 12. That is crap. That is terrible. All right. So let's go ahead and let's talk to Reed for a second as we watch him do the robot, looking at it with the moves. Hatch 2 eggs. Spin 20 Pokestops or gems and complete 10 field research tasks. Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta hurry up because we run out of time. Let's go. So that will do it for this crazy New York adventure of Pokemon Go. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to now go over here and not, wait, what is that? Challenge it. Wow, okay. But we're going to mess around with this real quick. So we're going to get the 2024 XP, the 2 star pieces, 2 lure modules, and we're going to get a bunch of candies. So we're going to get 30 Necrozma candies, 30 Cosmog candies, and 1,000 Solar Fusion Energy, and that's it. We completed
everything. Oh, we got the global challenge going on right now. The global challenge is now live. I repeat, the global challenge is now live. We got some other stuff that we can claim, but we're going to do that another time. Like, for example, Wandering Roudos. That's going on right now. That's the new event. So I need to find a shelter. So, and then we can be done with that collection challenge. All right, so here's what's about to happen right now. I'm about to give you guys my tally real quick in terms of all the shinies that I got while, well, doing Go Fest. Now, one shiny, or maybe two, were outside of Go Fest hours. So, and there's a lot. But and then some were traded as well. What was the first shiny that I got? I have no idea. These two were traded to me. I believe, no, that was not the first shiny. The first shiny was, actually, believe it or not, it was this. This was actually on, yeah, that was actually on Independence Day, that shiny Furfrou. When was this? Okay, that was the day before. So, we're just going to go through these, see if there's anything, and right off the bat, we got a shiny Umbreon. Now, I got two of these, but I traded one already. I'm going to show you what I got in exchange for that. We got a Lapras with the bow. We got the Ducklet. So, yeah, that's what's up. And then we got the Oricorio, the American version. And then this was traded to me, Mewtwo, 96% IVs. It was very, very close. Get back over there. Close to being a Shundo, but not to be. Shout out to Pure Lighter for that trade right there. And then somebody traded me, this is amazing, Eileen. She traded me a shiny Tortuga. And that was pretty cool right there. So there's that. Then we got this Sun Crown Eevee. And then we got the Frillis. This is one of the ones that I didn't have rather. And we got that. Then we got a shiny Mantine, whatever, Doduo, Eevee without the crowns of any kind. They were mixed in along with the regular Pikachu. So that was disappointing. Then we got that. Pancham, that was one of the ones that I needed right there. We got another Lapras with the bow. We're going to skip that. Another Eevee with the Sun Crown. We're going to skip that. We got a Furfrou. And that trim, for some odd reason, was available. It actually was available. Now, I don't think it's not now, but it was available at one point. But let's move on. We got a Finian. I need another one of those. Phantom, I needed that one. Another Oricorio. Golett, I needed that one as well. And I think I needed one more of those. We got another Phantom right there. So we can actually evolve some of these as well. And then another Phantom. We got that. Another Oricorio, another Finian. So I complete that family. We completed this family with the Frillis. And yo, we did this trade. Shout out to John for trading me this costume Psyduck. I cannot believe that actually happened. And then we got the Unknown, Taiwan, Pancham. And the Go Plus Plus was going off. It was actually going off. And then we got this, the shiny Rayquaza. It's been a while. I was looking for this all weekend long, but we finally got that bad boy. And if we want, we could fuse it with something, but we'll check on that later. And then let's see, Mantine, shiny Flabébé. This is the one that I really, really wanted right there, but we got it. The shiny Flabébé, another Ducklet, another Golett, so we complete that family. Gligar, and then the Eevee with the Moon Crown, so I needed that one. And then we got a Rufflet, Dratini, and then we get to the Pikachus. The Moon Crown Pikachu, another Eevee, Unknown A. And then me and Lord Drew, we actually swapped shiny Kamalas. So, and the IVs on this one is bland, but we actually did that trade. And then Finian, then the Pikachu with the Sun Crown, so I completed that Pikachu family. Cause yeah, that cannot be evolved. And then that, another Ducklet, and then somebody traded me this. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, so yeah, this was traded to me. And then we got this. I also needed this as well, the Hawaiian style. Now, this was outside of Go Fest. This is doing the ongoing Ducklet event going on right now. So that's what's up. Then we got another Furfrou, another Pikachu. There's that. And then shout out to not Lord Drew, but Fimblaws. He actually traded me this for a shiny Umbreon. I had two of those. I traded one to Lord Drew. I mean, not Lord Drew, Fimblaws. And he had two of these, so he traded me one of these as well. Then we got that. We got another one this. And then another one, the Frillis. We got that. Again, the Go Plus Plus, we're going to work. We got our second shiny Necrozma. We got that. Another Pikachu. That. Another Ducklet. Another Pikachu. And then I was actually traded this. Shout out to the Real Chris V5, version 5. Traded me the shiny question mark Unknown. That's what's up. And then we got that. That. And then we got the shiny Buzzroll. I needed that one. And then another one of those. And I was traded this one for a Ducklet. I actually hatched a shiny Ducklet, which was, I believe, this one, yes. So I actually had 6 shiny Ducklets. I traded one for a Furfrou. So there you go with that. And right now we only got the 3 trims. I already got those 3 trims set. I need more fur fruits. So let me double check real quick. F-U-R-F. So I got 6 shiny fur fruits. I need 3 more for the, well, 2 of them. No, wait, 3 more. And then I need 4 more trims. And then that 5th one would be to keep it as is. So I have to say, this was a really spectacular Go Fest, if I do say so myself. So I'd like to first and foremost shout out to Niantic for, shout out to Niantic, hashtag Niantic, for making me a noticeable trainer here. We had the meet and greet on all 3 days. And on that note, shout out to each and every one of you who showed up. A lot of you guys recognized me, whether y'all was at the meet and greet or whether I just saw y'all in the middle of the street or something like that. So I am very grateful for everybody who showed up to the meet and greets and showed the content creators love. So yeah, thank you from the bottom of my heart, because I'm genuinely surprised the amount of you guys that know who I am, especially the kids. There was a lot of kids that recognized me, and the ones that did, they still want their pictures taken with me and want me to sign stuff. Very thankful for all of that. So again, thank you guys for showing up to the meet and greet. Truly wonderful, truly special. I mean it. Thank you guys very much. Shout out to the Niantic staff that were watching over us while we were doing the meet and greets. They were taking pictures and things of that nature, especially a certain somebody who I'm not going to mention by name, but if you're watching, you know who you are. So, yeah, that's New York Go Fest. And we dropped the news on Sunday. The egg event, by the time you're watching this, should be going on right now. And the water event, by the time you're watching this, should be over, actually. So hopefully you got your shiny ducklets and whatever shiny water types that you need, as I'm still checking more ducklets around me. So there you go with that. If you wish to part of the video, leave in the comment section below bacon pancakes. Yeah, leave in the comment section below bacon pancakes. If you know, you know. If you don't, then look up Empire State of Mind bacon pancakes, and then you will know. So there you go with that. I'm gonna call it a wrap. So with all that said, y'all know this is boy New J Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. Subscribe. Thanks, man. Do it. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Lewis the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
You probably think Squarespace is just for websites, but you can also get a domain from Squarespace. Something like topfootballcamp.com for your football camp, rugbyringers.com for your rugby league, or weirdburpeecult.com for your weird burpee cult. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website is how you go from 0 to 1 all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. It's your boy True Inferno, and today is the day. It is day 1 of Go Fest, but more importantly than that, it is my birthday, baby. And yes, we are here in New York, Randall Park, and we got Mrs. Mime right here somewhere. There she is. And we're gonna do a trade, a lucky trade to be exact, because we've been working on something for a while. It took us a while, but we finally got it set up and we're ready to go. So we about to do a trade, and I'm gonna show y'all what it is in a quick second. We got, there we go, Galarian Moltres for Galarian Moltres. That's what's going on right here, right now. I'm confirming it. Let's go.
Good. Oh snap, let's get some double hundos, can we?
Yes, double lucky hundos.
Double lucky hundos, come on.
That would be really, really nice.
Bye, first Galarian bird.
This is my second.
Oh, really? It's fine, it's fine. Hello. Let's see.
You sent over YouTube?
Double hundo. Oh, on YouTube is what I wrote.
That's 80 something. You got a 96. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's what's up. Wow.
Solid. We just re-rolled some Galarian Moltres.
Yes. So she just got a 96 Galarian Moltres. Mine was like 80 something, but whatever. It's a lucky Galarian Moltres. That's what's up. More action from Go Fest. New York edition, that is. Let's go. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold
up. Before we get to the B-rolls and the sights of New York and Go Fest and all that jazz, there's a few things I had to get off my chest with you guys. The first thing is this. I am doing this type of format for this video. The reason for that is because I didn't really record much of myself nor the gameplay. There's a lot of B-roll footage. There's a lot of sights of New York, a lot of sights of Go Fest, but not enough for me. So we switching it up for this video. We doing it this style right here. Now you're probably wondering, why am I not at the usual spot? Where am I? I'm still in my house. The problem is there's work being done as we speak. So that's why I'm doing it from this room and not from my usual spot. And that's why I haven't been streaming over the past, few days. I wanted to go live on T-Rich, or really I can say now Twitch, which is right here, twitch.tv/true_inferno on Tuesday. But I wasn't able to do that because work was being done on that side of the area within my house. Shout out to Niantic, because yeah, this trip was sponsored by Niantic. Hashtag sponsor, hashtag Niantic. Now let's talk about what happened on my birthday, which is Friday. Me and Lando, we walking around the city right when Go Fest started, and I'm not gonna say what we were doing prior to that because that's private information involving other content creators involving Niantic. I'm not gonna say what was going on, but I'm gonna just say we were scrambling. We were scrambling before Go Fest got started. And once Go Fest got started, we was like into it right there on the spot, but we was in the city and we were trying to get to the park. And the GPS was not working in my favor. We ended up going a different route. We took the subway towards the bus, and then we took the bus all the way to Randall's Island, and we was in the park. To let you guys know, I ended up with 15 shinies throughout the entire day. Some of them was in the city, others were in the park. We got into the merch store. We got some stuff I will show to you guys in my upcoming live stream, which will happen on Thursday. This Thursday, day after this video drop rather. So whether I have my usual setups back or I'm gonna have some goofy ghetto setup, I will go live on Thursday. No matter what, it's going to happen no matter what. We enjoyed the day, met other content creators, met people that recognize us and all that jazz. And then, you know, we had the meet and greet at the Noticeable Trainers tent, and that went phenomenal. Yeah, a lot of people showed up. More people showed up for me than I thought they would. It was my birthday as well, so that was icing on the cake as well, no pun intended. Later on that day, you know, I was like, yo, let's go get some pizza. You know, it's Friday, it's my birthday, let's get a pizza. Let's go and celebrate and all that jazz. So that's what we did. But there's one interesting thing that happened Friday night on my birthday. You would not believe what happened. There we were. It was me and Lando. We was at a Chick-fil-A picking up food for Ezo Girl, aka Val, who was showing up via train, and we had to pick her up. Okay, that's fine. So we in there, mind our own business, and some DMX wannabe walked in there and got up in my face, was like, yo, man, let me get money for a shirt, man. He grabbing my wrist, he grabbing my shoulders up, so it's only just you and me, even though my boy is like literally standing right there. Neither one of us are famous, even though I did a meet and greet. Normally, when you do a video, obviously you don't want to make eye contact, and you say, you know, have it wherever you keep walking. Well, I'm standing still in a restaurant, and the dude is grabbing me, and literally right in front of my face. So none of that applies. So once I said I don't have it, then he really got in my face, up and said, yo, don't show up to Philly, which, like, but we in New York. He literally said, don't show up to Philly or else we gonna kill you, stuff like that. Now, at this point, I had on a backpack on me, right? So I'm went from, okay, yo, I need this dude to get ready for me, you know, I'm not trying to cause no problems, whatever, to, what did he just say? And I'm in the process of taking off my backpack. We're about to scrap at a Chick-fil-A. And then Lando, who got his food, came over, was like, nah, man, just chill out. So then the DMX wannabe stormed off and literally just shoved some old dude out the way as he was just storming off. You know, Leonard had to hold me back, like, no, just stay here for a few minutes. They stay here for a few minutes. And he tried to apologize to the old dude, like, yo, man, that dude was right out of line. We apologize for that. But the old dude, he was just staring at him. He didn't acknowledge Leonard. He was just staring at the dude. It was crazy. It was crazy. But nevertheless, we left. We went to pick up Val. And then we went on and did a little pizza party thing. And that was fun. Look who we have here. And then that's everything.
You're cheeky, True. Is this cuddle time?
Oh, yeah, it's cuddle time.
It's cuddle time. time.
It's color
Let's do
time.
this.
It's
Let's do
birthday
this.
color time.
Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Oh, we got caught up. It's a
Yes, we
sign.
did.
It's a sign. Happy birthday to Drew.
Yes.
How you doing? How's your day going?
It's going good. Went into the store, got some stuff.
Cool.
How you been doing?
I'm terrible.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but it's gonna pick up because it's a marathon, not a sprint, okay?
Yes, that is accurate. Yes.
Maybe I just needed my true hugs because we didn't start the day without them.
That is true. That is accurate. So
One.
I'm just, yeah, here we go.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Hey, love back.
Oh,
Love back.
my hands are full.
You can do it.
Oh
It's
my
shiny
God.
love depends on it. Yeah, that's gonna get me the next check, shiny. Thank you. I have to keep moving because you know what? My photo at the very other end of the park
Ouch.
didn't count.
Oh.
So I've got to go back there and then come back up for our meet and greet. You excited?
Oh yeah, I
I'm
can't
excited.
wait.
I'm excited. Come meet us, both of us,
Yes.
same time.
Yes.
4 to 6.
Yes.
Come hang out.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, do it now.
Good luck.
Yes, you too.
Godspeed. Birthday luck.
Right, thank you.
Bye, Drew.
Bye. And no glitter.
All the glitter.
No glitter.
Gonna glitter you.
I'm talking to her. No glitter, you. No. We fooling at Go Fest. More from Go Fest. Pose.
One thing that I almost forgot regarding what happened on day one, and that is this. So it's me, Lando, and Mrs. Mine. Now, if you saw the opening clip of this video, me and Mrs. Mine, we did a trade of Galarian Moltres. Prior to that, or I don't remember this happened before the trade or after the trade, HM London was in the area. Obviously, we met going back to the Ultra Beast event that was in Hollywood that was last year, November. He know of Lando, but he couldn't picture his name. But more importantly than that, he's meeting Mrs. Mind 100 for the first time. When she introduced herself to him, he thought that she says Mrs. Mom. And I was rolling. I was laughing. I'm like, that's it. That's the name right there. And that story is going to pick up later in this video. So now it's day 2 of Go Fest. It's now Saturday, and I'm at the instant tent because I had a Cinnabon, and Lando is shooting some things right now with Awesome Adam. So me and Esso Girl, we go to the instant tent that was nearby, and we just sitting at the bleachers, you know, playing the game, and I'm eating my Cinnabon and things of that nature. After I get done eating and throw away my trash, I see Glenn, aka Secretly, talking to one of Niantic's staff who was working the instant tent, giving out stuff. He was giving out a, keychain that was instant. What happened was this. My birthday night, Squid the Beast tells me that he invited Glenn secretly. And I'm like, okay, cool. But Glenn never showed up. So I walk up to Glenn like this. And the dude, not Glenn, the staff, he saw this as an opportunity to take one of those instant keychains and just slap in my hand. So I looked down at him, I'm like, what the heck? And he just laughed at me. So I thought that was pretty funny. But yeah, that was actually hilarious. And then what happened was, like, Squid never got back to him regarding
First meet and greet, man. Just getting started. Let's get into it.
That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna, explain any more than that. Squid's in trouble. That's all I'm gonna say. And not for me. from other people. That's all I'm gonna say. So Saturday goes on. I ended up with, believe it or not, 17 shinies on that day. The one regret that I have, and I had to go back to Friday, was that I couldn't make Cupcake Deck's picnic. I said I was gonna go. I was really trying to go, but we kept getting stopped, like by people, whether it was me, whether it was Lando, or whoever it is that we was with. We kept getting stopped. So, and then we had the meet and greet. So at this point, it's like, okay, it made no sense to go be over there at Central Park, which is kind of far away, for like 30 minutes, and then trying to rush back to make the meet and greet. It made no sense. So that's what happened Friday. Saturday was a very fun day. You know, we played the game. We had the meet and greet, and I'm meeting so many people, man. A lot of people came, a lot of people hanging out at my meet and greet, you know, area next to Lando this time around. So, you know, Scream was over there. Mrs. Mom over there hijacking the meet and greet. We also have Mass Aqua Kitty, Lady Love Monster, Laura Drew, you know, Will Rock, Scarlett. You know, they were all over there hanging out at our meet and greet, and other people were showing up. So it was pretty funny. It was pretty fun. Now, here's what happened. This one kid came over, and he was like, "Are you a YouTuber?" I was like, "Yes." So, you know, I signed, you know, gave him my autograph. We took a picture. And then, you know, he asked me about Lando. I was like, yeah, he's a YouTuber. And then, and then he was like, what about her? Referring to Mrs. Mime, who was in the tent. I was like, yeah, she's a YouTuber. I was like, yeah, her name is Mrs. Mime. He said, but at this point, my voice was shot. My voice was a little bit shot. But he was like, did you say Mrs. Mom? And I lost it. Because that's the second time that happened. Mrs. Mom 100 is sticking. It's donezo, it's sticking. Oh, but it gets funnier than that. On that same day, here's what happened on that same day. Backtracking, it's the break period. So we just chilling. It's a bunch of us chilling. And this one lady came over, did a bunch of trades with Lando doing his live stream. So you might have seen that if y'all watch his live stream on Saturday. And then she was like, yo, are all these people YouTubers? I'm like, yeah. Then she wanted to follow all of us. So she just gave me her phone, and I'm typing everybody's name on her phone for her to follow. You know, I type my name in. I type Mrs. Mime name in. I type Cricket's name in. She already followed Cricket. I type Will Rock's name in. And then I get to Squid. So I type in SQUIDDA. And the third thing that I saw listed was Squid Daddy. And I was laughing. I was like, yo, why did I type parts of your name? And one of the things I saw pop up was Squid Daddy. Everybody around me lost their minds. So yeah, Squid Daddy is a thing. And another thing that I saw on that list was Squid the Beezy. So that was funny too. So yes, Mrs. My 100, Squid the Beezy. So fast forward. We get to the meet and greet, and you know, it's all good and great and all that jazz. And then we had to go to another meet and greet. You know, one that was being done by me, Lando, Jesse and Rachel, and Mrs. Mime. And we get over there. Shout out to Evo Steve, oh man. We met at the Mystic 7 party, and then he showed up at that meet and greet as well. And he gave me a gift. I'm not gonna say what the gift is. You have to tune into my next live stream to see what it is. That's where I will reveal everything that I got for Japan and for New York. So there's that. So after that, we on our way to dinner. We going to Bear Burger or whatever it's called. And we in the Uber. And the Uber driver with this one lady, she loved to talk. She talking nonstop. And we just in the back checking shinies and stuff like that. It was hilarious. And it was really, really funny. So we just like, hey, we got a shiny. Oh, look at that. You know, in the back while she's talking. And we just snickering and stuff because of the fact that she just kept talking. The fact that we going over bumps. And, you know, we were crowding in this one car. It was crazy. It was hilarious. So we did that. We got Bear Burger. So we got a raid train going on right now. A bunch of us are out here walking around New York City doing all these raids, man. We're looking for a shiny with crazy. I already got one already, but in my case, I want the Shundo. So I think we're gonna do a giant check to see anybody get a shiny with crazy this time around. So let's jump in and see what happens.
Got it again.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC-branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
So now it's Sunday. So Mrs. Mime doing a little raid tour thing or whatever. So me, Lando, and Ezzo, we walking around, Manhattan or downtown New York, or New York City, wherever you want to call it, trying to find them. We did, but along the way we getting shinies. So we walking around, we getting shinies, we doing raids. I think I got about like 2 Rayquazas, shiny Rayquazas doing that day. I don't remember off the top of my head. That actually happened. We did the raid thing, and we having a ball. I actually made my way into the Nintendo store prior to that as well, which was actually funny. Now here's the thing about the Nintendo store thing. There was a long line. We got there at like 10:30, 10:40, something like that. And I get in line. Lando and Val, they probably been there, already before. And so they didn't get in line. I get in line, and even though it's a long line, it's actually moving quick. I was only in line for like, 15, 20 minutes tops. So that was good. And I walked in, I got all my B-roll footage. I didn't really see anything that I wanted to get. They did have, Pokemon Go Plus in there, so that's cool. And then after that, we tried to find the raid train, and eventually we did. And we walking around doing these Rayquaza raids and all these other raids and stuff like that. And then we made our raid towards the park, and we got there like, I think it was like 3 something. And then we had to take the express route to get to the noticeable trainers tent. So we met up. So what happened was Mrs. Mine went and get food. Squid was with us. It was me, Lando, and Squid. We went into Austin Adam, and we went into our community manager, who rented a cart. And we got in the car, and we drove from, I forgot what side of the park we were at, but we went from one side to the other side, basically. And we made our way to the noticeable trainers area. And, it was chill. It was chill. Sunday, not a lot of people showed up. I mean, Trainer Tips line was actually short for the most part in comparison to how it was on Friday and especially Saturday. So it was cool. It was chill. We got some signs. We was able to take them home, things of that nature. And then we were just walking around the park for like an hour before Go Fest ended. So that was fun. And then we all went out to Carmine's or whatever, and hung out with Tyler and his friends. So that was fun as well. We was near Times Square. We got our pictures taken there and stuff like that. So in case you're wondering what I got in the shiny department, let's take a look at this real quick. Starting from the top, I got 1 Zubat. I got 2 Gasly's. I don't know where this one came from and why it's named that. I'm assuming this is what happened when I went to the bathroom at Bear Burger and Mrs. Mine took control of my phone and got a shiny Gasly for me, or she probably nicknamed one of them Truki. I don't know when that happened, but it happened on August the 19th. That's when I caught it, so I don't know when that happened. But nevertheless, we got 1 Voltorb, 1 Hitmonlee, 1 Hitmonchan. I don't remember the Hitmonchan, to be honest. So I don't remember that. We got 3 shiny Kangaskhan, 1 Pinsir, 5 shiny Aerodactyls with the Satchel, giving me grand total of 7, by the way. I got 2 from Osaka, by the way. 2 Snorlaxes, 1 Dratini. Look at all the unknowns. Unknown A, 2 of them. 1 unknown D, 1 M, 2 N's, and 1 O. Now the O is wanna be my friend again. 3 shiny Slugmas, 1 of them named Subray, and that was done on the 19th. I don't remember when that happened either. 1 Hitmontop, 1 Swimmins, 1 Nose Pass, 3 Gold Pins, 1 Spoint. I don't remember the Spoint. Some of these might have been called by the Gold Plus as well. 3 shiny Rayquazas, 1 shiny Cranidos, 2 shiny Sheldons, 1 shiny Skorupi. Look at this, 5 shiny Throws. I was sick and tired of the shiny Throws. I was like, that had to stop. 3 shiny Venipedes, 1 shiny Yamaz, 1 shiny Archon, 2 shiny Axews, 2 shiny Scalps, and 1 of my Evolve, 2 shiny Taiwan Shiny Zoe 2 dots, and 2 shiny Yveltals. I think both of those was on Sunday. No, one was on Saturday, the other one's on Sunday. 1 shiny that I do have to show you guys is this. This right here, Mrs. Couple of Gaming. We did a trade on Saturday because they went to London for GoFest. I was in Osaka for GoFest. I did get a shiny with the background in Osaka. she got a shiny with the background and London, and we were lucky friends. So we did our lucky trade. So this is a lucky shiny Rayquaza, but check from London with the London background. But check this out. I got a 93. Mine was a 93% IV shiny Rayquaza from London with the background. Her shiny lucky Rayquaza from Osaka with the background was a 96. So that was pretty exciting, if I do say so myself. So that was pretty exciting. So I got a bunch of lucky trades in, because there was a lot of people who I was lucky friends with, and I saw them in New York. And I'm like, yo, we got a lucky trade, we got a lucky trade, we got a lucky trade, you know, and all that jazz. That was fun. Overall, I ended up with 60 shinies. That trade did not count, by the way. But nevertheless, I ended up with 60 shinies. So that's going to do it. I'm going to call it a wrap. So with all that said, y'all know what this is. This is boy New J Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah.
Subscribe. Thanks, man. Do it. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Blue is the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. Somebody have to do it. It's True Inferno. Today's day is Saturday, July the 23rd. We are back at the park. So here's what's going on. Yesterday's video, I gave you guys no sights of the park because I was focusing on completing my challenge, which I did not do. So I'm gonna try to do that today. But I'm gonna change that today because we are back at the park. So I'm gonna show y'all what is here, what y'all missed out on, and who we can run across. So there's a lot going on today. We are rocking the True Inferno Seattle Go Fest merch, which are not available anymore. So you missed out, I apologize. So let's not waste any time. Let's get it popping. Oh, and before that, my voice might be shot from last night. I'm just saying. Let's go. So I'm inside the armory now. Go Fest is covering a bunch of different places, outside and inside as well. So the armory, you see a bunch of restaurants in here. The stage is back there where you can see Pikachu and Eevee going to be performing, taking pictures and stuff like that. We actually got our pictures taken yesterday. Now what's going on here is this is actually the Discover Lab. So that's what's going on right here. So this is something new. I don't recall them ever doing this at any previous Go Fest. So what's going on here is that kids could come in here and learn how to play the TCG game, which is really, really cool. Even though I do collect the cards myself, I'm a noob for 1 and 2. I don't play the TCG game at all, so I have no clue how it works. So yeah, this is a nice new feature for Go Fest. I like it. I think this should be a thing for every single Go Fest. So going back this way, they got cards here. I guess I don't know how to go distribute those cards. If they have to pay for them, they go give it to the kids for free. I don't know. But there's already a line. As you can see right here, there's a line trying to get in here. So that's what's going on right here. Great stuff. Keep it up. Stay tuned. So, here's what's about to happen. I left a condition because a lot of people have been bugging me to do this for months. And I'm like, you know what? I'm about to leave a condition. If you can do something for me financially, I'm not gonna say what it is. I think I posted on Twitter, so I'm not gonna repeat myself. If you do something for me financially on Twitch here, and I'm live on Twitch by the way, I will try pineapple pizza. Well, we at Go Fest, somebody walked up to me and completed that requirement by themselves. So now, here it is. It's live. I got the vlog. So I'm gonna put it up on Twitter sometime next week, in case y'all missed any of this. So, we got it. We got pineapple pizza. Now, the entire thing is not pineapples, because if I don't like it, I ain't go, this will raise some money. So as you can see, we got the pineapple pizza. Well, we got pepperoni, but then there's this one corner that is pineapples on it. So, let's not waste any time. Let's not beat around the bush. We are about to try pineapple pizza for the very first time. I got it at Ma's Pizza. I'm afraid, y'all. I'm afraid, because Rev tried this and he's barked. He gagged. And I do not like pineapples at all. So we are about to try this. Let's go. All right, there's the pineapple. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I think that was just one pineapple. I need more. I need more pineapples. Hang on. There it is. So, here's my thoughts on it. The whole pineapple debate. Whether you think it's belong on pizza, whether you think it don't belong on pizza. After tasting it myself, the whole pineapple debate needs to be put to bed. It needs to die. And let me explain why. It's not bad, but it's not all that it's cracked up to be. It's just average. There's nothing special about it. There's nothing special about pineapples on pizza. Like, it's not bad, but at the same time, it's not good either. Because especially when the pineapple is heated up, then it's like, it's not cold, and it's just like, it's barely a topping. Look, let me eat more of this. And possibly got stuff between my teeth. The pineapples are weird. Well, there's pepperoni on there as well, but like, the whole purpose is just to try pineapple pizza, not Hawaiian pizza, but just pineapple pizza. And again, the debate needs to be put to rest. It is nothing special about it. It's not bad, but there's nothing special about it. Put that debate to rest. It's done, so it's a wrap. So there you go. So yeah, there's a little bit on this one. Stardance, what's up? Thanks for your live stream. Yeah, it's not bad, but there's nothing spectacular about it. People should not be talking about like it's the greatest thing ever. It's not. But it's not bad. It's not. Bye, I see you. So it's over. It's over. So for you guys watching on YouTube, stay tuned. So we got the football field right here. So behind me is the trading post right here. So obviously you show up if you want to do trades, wherever the case may be. Now over there is the PvP area, which is where we are going to go. We're going to see if we can find any members of the PvP community. So we got some PvP experts that I ran and hung out with doing NAIC back in crappy Columbus, Ohio. So that did went down over here. So yes, we got the battles going on right here. I'm about to say I thought I saw somebody that I recognized, but not really. But yeah, got the whole football baseball stadium reserved for Pokemon Go. That is what's up. So that is what's up indeed. And it is crazy. It's beautiful, man. The weather's nice out here. So yeah, that's all I got for you guys from here. Stay tuned. We are now at the fountain. So they cut it on like a few hours ago. And basically, it's basically a little water park right here. Kids are running around, running through the water, getting wrecked, all that jazz. You can get spawns from here as well. There's also pine naps here as well. So yes, pine naps are here. Don't try to jack it or you'll get in trouble. So that's what's going on right here. This is in the middle of the oasis. So there's 4 habitats here. The oasis, one of them. So what you probably saw prior to this one is the Dreamscape. There's 2 more. There's the electric, and then y'all can't see it behind this mystic tent right there, but there's one more. I forgot the name of it. Something about clouds and stuff. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, there's a lot going on here. We're going to explore more Go Fest. Stay tuned, y'all. We still at the Oasis because there's supposed to be a massive group photo taking place here very shortly. So behind me we got Zoe 2 Dots and Agent V over there, Jesse and a very excited Rachel. We got the cruise ship, we got Fimblaws here, Awesome Adam and Yaya, a couple gaming were here, but they took off. Gilly was here, but he took off. And meanwhile, I'm just here completing research tasks, or completed these tasks. So this is the park experience that I didn't complete from yesterday, or from my last video that is, which is out now, by the way. Y'all need to watch that one. If y'all haven't watched that first, you need to watch that one. So let's go ahead, claim all this stuff. We got one little module. Oh, Adam is here. So Adam just came back. And there go Glitch. So yeah, Adam and Glitch right there. Let's get all the stuff right here. We're gonna claim that, and let's see what this encounter is.
I'll read it. I'm gonna read it later.
Oh, it's a Lapras. That was unexpected. All right, so 113 CP. We're gonna go ahead and capture this Lapras, and then we're gonna continue on with the city, and I'm gonna bring you guys the rest of Go Fest. So yeah, stay tuned.
Summon the energy. Summon the energy. Get ready. All right. Down low. Excited. Ready. And woo!
All right, folks, it is the next day. So we are back at the park because we still got unfinished business here. So as you can see over there, we got the city experience. 3 out of 5 is completed. So let's claim our items. We got the Silver Pineapple, 2022 XP, and 2 rare candies. And then we're gonna have a Pokemon counter after we get 22 Great Balls and a 2 Hyper Potions. So let's see what we got right here real quick. And we got, oh, it's a Snorlax, Cowboy wearing Snorlax. All right, we're gonna go ahead and quick catch this. There we go. And let's see, the homie's back, so we just going to, zip through what he had to say, because I'm a bit on the clock today. Oh, power up Pokemon 3 times? Oh, that's easy. We can do that real quick. So let's go ahead, knock that out the way real quick. So we want 4-star and Dragon. That's what we want. I don't want to ask you. Let's go with, where are you? That. The Fracture, the Hundo Fracture. Hold on, I can't count for a second. There it is. That should be 3, because the whole 1500 CP, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. That could be Great League, but I don't want that for Great League. All right, so that's done now. So we're going to claim the 2 star pieces, and we got 22 Pokeballs, 22 Ultra Balls, and let's see what this encounter is. Get that star piece out the way. And this is, there it is. We got Balls Roll. Let's go. All right, so we're going to get off of it. Oh, and there's the Beast Ball. This is sick. I like this. Let's go ahead and get the excellent throw on this bad boy. That Beast Ball looks sick. So that's the one. That's the 2, and that is the 3. So we got Buzz Roll in the decks, in the collection. That's what I'm talking about. There's the Pokedex entry right there. This thing looked massive. All right, so we got that completed, and this is IVs on Bland. I can't get lucky like that. Sky Shaman, where I got the 98% IV. So, but we got that in the decks. Now, the homie's back. That is not Rillo, because, yeah, we don't stand Rillo here. All right, so let's see what we got. This is the last step. Spin 3 Pokestops you haven't spun before. That's easy. Hatch 3 eggs. Send 10 gifts to friends. And then that'll be it. Ooh, I think that's a Charge TM, Elite Charge TM, one of those, yeah, Charge TMs. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna explore more of the park, and then I gotta go to a secret project that will be revealed in my next video. Stay tuned. So we are walking towards the secret thing that you're gonna find in my next video. So I completed step 5 of 5 of the city experience. So let's go ahead and claim all this stuff. That's what I'm talking about. We got some more Buzzlord candies as well. Buzz Roll, how you pronounce that joint? So yes, Elite Charge TM, that's what's up. So we completed that, and we also got the Oasis habitat as well. So we're gonna claim that as well, and we're gonna see what we got here. So we got some items here. What this encounter here?
From New York, right?
It's a Panpour that is not shiny. I need one more of those to complete the family. So let's go ahead and capture. Hold on, let me turn on AR off. So let me go ahead and capture that. Bam, there we go.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we should have this catch 1, 2, and 3. So there you go. We got another Panpour that is not shiny. Now something exciting happened earlier today as we got Lando Alpha looking. I was doing a raid, and this is not bad, but not bad IVs at all. I think that's a 91. I was doing a raid. Look at this cheese, folks. 96% IV Dark Ride. That was crazy. So we got a lot of stuff to go over. It is unbelievable. I'm gonna give you guys a review video probably next week, maybe? I don't know. But yes, I'm gonna call it a wrap. So with all that said, y'all know what this is. This is boy New J Gatsby, aka New Steve Nate Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see you next time. Yeah.
There it is.
Yes.
There it is, yes, sir.
Thanks, man. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Lewis the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
Y'all know who this is? Cricket 23 taking over True Inferno's channel. We are at Go Fest, my baby, and things are about to get lit. This is the sparkly city, Seattle, and I got my boy, my friend, my champion, my fellow sneaker collector, Jordan fan.
Yes.
There is only one GOAT, True Inferno. Please give this man a round of applause.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Insert claps.
Yes.
Here we go, True. Hey, I'm just living my dream life because I told you I was going to do this.
Yes, he did.
I can't really say for sure. You'll have to
5
check
so
it
far.
out yourself.
Oh my God! You got the Panpour already.
Yes.
Holy dooly!
Yes. Yes.
I gotta play. I haven't even.
Thank you, Major.
I'm on none. Okay, I'll race you, but starting from now.
Right now.
Oh my gosh, really?
Give me a chance. Give me a chance.
And in case you ask, thank you, Scott.
Ooh, shiny lappy.
Yes.
Not bad.
Yes. And then of course this thing right here.
Yeah, we twinsied. Twinsy chancy.
Y'all need to watch the video before this one to get the full story behind this.
It's amazing.
It's unbelievable. It's crazy. And then I need to tell this story. So here's what happened.
Okay, I'll just wait.
There was the Detective Pikachu statue. You seen that, right?
Yes.
I hugged it as we left.
Yeah.
And then as we got on the bus and drove off, bam.
Oh, Detective Pikachu passed you shiny butt.
Yes.
Because you did almost knock it over when you sat down, and I grabbed its butt.
Yeah, it was a.
I had Pikachu. I saved it.
We had a Stanley Cup moment when I slid in and the Stanley Cup broke. But
it didn't break. I'm cricky with the save.
So yeah, ooh, another one of these manti. I need this shiny.
Okay, I gotta check some stuff, bro.
Yeah,
Take your camera.
All right, let's pause.
It's heavy. Okay.
Stay tuned.
I am upset.
So we got Lando Alpha who is live right now.
Yo, what's going on?
We got Yo Friendo with the coffee. We got Mrs. Mine with the purple hair. Speaking of purple, bam, we got a shiny Lapras. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It's a shiny Lapras. You gotta love these transitions. Let's capture this bad boy right here. So yeah, why are you looking like that, Tom? We got the cruise ship. No. Oh, you want, oh, hold up. I got something for him. Y'all seen this. Hold up, I got something for him.
Yo, shiny little executive.
Well, no, it's something else. It's something else. It's something else.
I was for 3 months.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Tier 1 74 Auto.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, no, I need that.
Wow.
God dang it. I need that. He got shiny Mantine. I need that one. Oh, my God.
Another one.
Another one. We traded.
We traded?
We traded.
Oh, are we?
Yes.
Oh, are we now?
Yes.
Yeah, let's see about that. All right, I'll trade you the Bow Lapras for Vampire.
That's impossible. I can't do that.
Off, are you ready to trade?
I got that from a trade last night.
What?
Yes. That's why it's lucky.
I didn't know that. I didn't pay attention to the lucky part.
Oh my God. Yes, it's out of control here at GoFest. So, we got to do special research and field research right now. So we got the homie right here who is not that idiot Willow. Keep him away from GoFest. Keep him away for the game. Yeah, we do not like Professor Daddy. We do not like him. We do not like him. No. Keep him away. Let's chat with the homie right here. Yes, this is a much better guy right here. We like this guy. What? No, Mrs. Mine, no. So, take 3 snapshots of your buddy, spend 7 Pokestops or gems. I don't know what that middle one was, so I guess we completed that already. There's another one, oh, the city experience. Give your buddy 3 treats, earn 3 hearts with your buddy, and use an instance. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And over here, we got the global challenge. So, we got a battle in 15 million raids, and there's something else here. The Oasis, we got Captain Pokemon here. We got the Dreaming Mindscape, we got the Cloud Sanctuary, the Electric Garden, and the Oasis Habitat. So there's a lot going on here. We gotta complete all this stuff. Let's go. Oh, no, and we gotta do snapshots as well. Let's go. So the unknowns are spawning right now. It's the unknown 2-minute checkout or whatever. So yes, I only see one.
Thank you guys.
We may need to
Thank
move.
you all for being here.
Yeah, let's move this way. Yeah, everybody move it this way. We need to move this way.
Where are my unknown stars?
We gotta move. We gotta move. We at the border. We gotta move. Is there another one? No, there's not another one. Oh, there's another one right there. That's not it. We just passed by JT Valor. Okay, now here we go. Not the L, not the shiny. How about you? Nope. There's a bunch of unknowns for us to check. Hopefully I can get a shiny within these 2 minutes. Oh, somebody over there behind me got one. That's not shiny. And this is the best way to check with the AR mode on, not the AR plus, not regular mode, but the AR mode. Tom is fooling right now. Why are you looking like that, Tom?
I am upset.
All right, let's see. All right, we got 1 minute left to check these unknowns.
Unknown infestation for every
Tom is fooling right behind me.
I am upset.
Is this
Lando is still live. There's a bunch to check. Come on, one of y'all gotta be shiny, man. Come on, man. Oh my
I
God.
already checked all the ones here.
Yeah, I think I check all of them here too.
That's probably too late.
Oh, yep, it's 10:02.
10:02.
So that's it. They're now about to go away. So none this hour.
West Coast doesn't get too hot. True.
But we're gonna still look for small unknowns and other things. So yeah, stay tuned. So we are now at the merchandise store where we got some very excited youngins playing the game. We got some very excited youngins playing the game. Say hi to YouTube.
Happy YouTube.
Hey, so you got any shinies today?
Yeah. I'm battling this gym. It's a red gym.
Hey, Valor Gym. Oh, you trying to battle the Valor Gym?
Yeah.
Don't do that. I'm Valor. Don't do that.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. So we are at the.
I just caught the shiny.
Oh, Spinnerack. Yes. We got shiny Spinnerack. We got a long line trying to get to the merchandise store. And just like her, I got a shiny too, a shiny Panseer. Yes, I finally got the shiny that I really wanted outside of the Snorlax. So yes, we are now.
Too.
Uh-oh, somebody else is battling the gym. Oh, nice. Okay, cleaning up. Oh, the Skorupi, I need that. Yes, and I got that pin for it. Oh, you kicked out? So, yeah, it is crazy today. So I had to leave everybody to go to the merchandise store. Everybody was getting hounded by people, man. It's crazy. It's fun times, man. It's good to be back at GoFest. Really great to be back at GoFest. And we finally caught the shiny that I have always wanted, the Panseer. So I need one more of these to complete the... Oh, that's got PvPIVs!
What's your new YouTube name?
True Inferno. I'll give you a card in a second. We got PvPIVs with the shiny Panseer. Yo, that is what's up. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, there's another Panseer. It's a shiny. No back-to-backs. All right, so yeah, stay tuned. So your boy is inside the merch store. Cause there's two things that I wanted to get. Now, as I'm making my way up towards the front to do my shopping, as you can see over there, we got a snapshot of my buddy, the Shadow Saber Eye. Now we swipe over. We about to get the lawnmower Rotom. Let's go. There it is, right there. The lawnmower Rotom right there. Let's get off of AR mode real quick so we can see this thing in this glory. All right, 1061 CP. High CPs. We got the throw. Now hopefully we got the catch. Let's see it. 1, 2, and 3. All right, we got it. That was easy enough. Let's check the IVs of this thing real quick. So it is might be PvP worthy. I don't know. It ain't good for PvP, but that would be a nice little thing to do, so that'll be interesting. So we got it. We got the Rotom. So I'm trying to complete the collection challenge amongst other things. So yeah, stay tuned. All right, so we are walking, minding my own business, and look who we just run into.
Oh man, it's me, Uncle Rick.
Uncle Rick, man, how have you been, man?
I've been good. I'm looking for my nephew, and I just found him up there, but I don't think I'm gonna get to see him.
Yeah, it's kind of tough up there. It's crazy out there.
Yeah.
I was up there with Cricket. She put me to work. He told me to talk to you though. So.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Oh, nice,
so,
nice. That's good. He's thinking about me. It's just, I love supporting my nephew out here.
Yeah. You know, family first, man. You gotta look out for family.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Have you been playing GoFest?
I have. I caught one shiny, and somebody came up to me and asked me to catch their shiny for him. They said, Uncle Rick, can you catch my shiny Mantine for me? It's my favorite Pokemon, and I did.
Nice.
And I felt special. I felt honored.
So, I know you made your appearance in GoFest 2019 in Chicago. So check this out. I miss you because I had to leave the meetup, go back home.
Oh no.
My best friend was getting married. I was the best man.
Oh wow.
And then after I gave my speech, I came back to Chicago for the Silver after party. My play day was Sunday.
Wow. That's
and your
beautiful.
nephew called me crazy. And
that's not crazy, that's love, baby.
Thank you.
That's love, baby. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the respect for the friends, the best man. For my nephew, Nick. This man's just a supporter like no other, man. It's just, nobody does it like True Inferno.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate you. So, how has it been for y'all here, man?
It's been good. It's been a little hot.
Yeah.
You know, sweating a little bit in there. I had coffee this morning, maybe dripping a little bit, but it's okay because I'm out here and having a good time. GoFest, you know.
Yes.
Caught my shiny unknown, so it's good.
Yes.
You know? Didn't expect to get much, but I got what I wanted.
Yes, the unknowns are really key right here.
Yeah.
So I'm about to go back up there because Cricket had me working, vlogging her, and then Nick told me to talk to you. So I'm gonna let you talk to Lando Alpha.
Hi, hello.
Yeah, this is Uncle Rick.
I'm Uncle Rick.
I love.
So, yes, you heard me right. Cricket got me going to work. Check out her video to see what I'm doing. Stay tuned.
So I'm streaming on Twitch right now.
So it is basically the middle of the play day right here. There's a lot going on right now. So as you can see over there, this was probably the last thing you saw me caught. So what happened after I left the merch store and got my stuff and got the shiny Panseer and talked to that little kid who wanted to be a YouTuber someday, I went up to the meet and greet. I hung out with Cricket. She put me to work, vlogging her meet and greet. Check out her video. The link to her channel will be in the description box below. Training Tips was up there. The Trainer Club was up there, and Swagger was up there as well. I walked around for a bit. Check out the shinies that I got. We got a shiny Woobat. I think that was doing the meet and greet. Shiny Unknown B.
and actually backtrack actually. So before the meet and greet, here's what happened. I was walking here, and then to put the stuff up, you know, the bag, you know, from the merchandise store, I went into a shiny Togetic. I accidentally clicked off of it. It despawned. And then I stood there for like a minute. It came back. And as soon as it came back, it transformed into an unknown, and bam, it was an unknown bee that was shiny. So I'm like, oh, this is better. This is way better than that. Even though the shiny Togetic could have complete the family, this was way better right here. And then 2 checks later, shiny unknown R. So that's what's up. And then the next hour, we got a shiny unknown L, which was pretty sick. And then I did some lucky trades. I got this shiny lucky Mewtwo, 91% IV. And then after the meet and greet, I was walking. I didn't even know this, right? I got a shiny Skorupi. And then shout out to Cupcake Dex and her crew. They had a picnic, so I was chilling out over there. I got a shiny Fungus while I was over there. And then I also got a shiny Combi while I was over there as well, which is sick. And then on my way back, I ran into a nice family. We were just talking. They wanted pointers from me and Lando about playing the game, because the play day was Saturday, and they wanted some advice. While we were giving them advice, shiny unknown T. And I believe that was the last shiny that I got. So this has been a great Go Fest. Met so many people for the first time, so many people that I haven't seen in a good minute. I checked all these already. So here's what we're gonna do. So we need to claim some stuff actually. There's actually one more habitat that I need to hit up actually. And that would be the, all my habitats are gone. Uh-oh, all my habitats are gone. And I didn't get a chance to claim any of them. That's interesting. So we're gonna do the park experience. I already claimed one of them already. Let's claim this one right here. We're gonna claim these rewards. Bam, bam, and bam. And then we're gonna talk to this guy again. So we got to catch 5 psychic types, 5 water types, 5 flying types, and 5 poison types. And then we also got the city experience, so we can claim this stuff real quick. And then no Pokemon encounters. I already got my snapshot, so we got the lawnmower Rotom. All right, so the homie's back again. That is not Rillo. And then we got to do spin 10 Pokestops or gyms, complete 3 field research tasks, and uncanny walk with your buddy. Okay, that's not bad. So yeah, let's get to it. Stay tuned. So the day is almost over, and we are now working on the city. Oh, not the city, but the park experience. So let's go ahead. Oh man, we got a bunch of stuff to catch. Let's see what we got here. Liquid, not bad, not bad. Move that out the way. We're going to go ahead and quick catch that real quick. Next up on the list is, what is this? Lapras. Okay, not bad, not bad. 1094 CP. Again, we're going to quick catch this. And then next up on the list, I went out of town, but whatever, Skorupi, which could have been shiny, but it wasn't. I need one more to complete that family. And let's see what's right here. This is Wafflet, which could have also been shiny, but I completed that family, so that's what's up. All right, so we're now going to claim this stuff. That's funny. 22 great balls, 2 rare candies, and 22 Pokeballs. And the homie is back, who is not Rillo, which is what we want. Oh, there's the snapshots. Dreaming Mindscape, Oasis Habitat, Cloud Sanctuary, and the Electric Garden. So, let's not waste any time. Let's go. We are by the Valor tent right here, and we just completed step 3 of 5 of the park experience. So let's claim all 4 of these rewards, and let's see what we got down here. Again with the 22 stuff, 22 regular Pokeballs, 22 Ultra Balls, and we got a Pokemon encounter. Let's see what this is real quick. Cowboy has Snorlax, that is not shiny. We already got one earlier, but I was hoping to get more, so let me go ahead, oh, you know what? Take off an AR so I can easily catch this thing. So let's go ahead. We're going to capture this thing. All right, so let's see. This should be the catch. 1, 2, and 3. That's what's up. We got the cowboy hat Snorlax right here. So let's see what the IVs are on this thing. IVs are bland. They're crappy, so I'm about to transfer it. So go ahead, do that. And let's see, we got to talk to the homie right here as he's going off. Yeah, we got Swagline in the back doing his thing as well. All right, so, oh my gosh, catch 22 Pokemon? Wow, okay. Let's do that. Stay tuned.
We are now inside the Valor tent, and as you can see, to my right, we completed step 4 of the park experience. So this is 2022 XP, and we got, not 22 golden razz, just 2 golden razz rather, and 2 regular razz, and we got a mystery encounter. Let's see what this is. I think I know what this is. The long, there it is. The better version of Shaman. Here it is right here. We are now getting Shaman. We have to get this right here. This is what I'm talking about. All right, there it is, flying in. I couldn't get in Berlin, but we're gonna get it right here. We are now catching Shaman, that's what's up. So today has been a fantastic day. It is wrapping up in about 13 minutes, and it's just been phenomenal. Now, there's other researches that I have to do, like the city. So I'm gonna try to do that in my next video. So that's gonna be some interesting stuff. And also I'm gonna give you guys the sights of GoFest. So I will be walking around, give you guys way more B-roll footage than what I did today, which was none. Now, Shaman is caught. That's what's up. All right, let's see what the IVs are. And 1535, and it is, oh my gosh, yo, that's a 90 freaking 8 IV Shaman. Yo, that's what I'm so, man, that is crazy. Hold up, we got swag on right here. Hey, swag on. Hey. That's such a cool one, man. Yeah. I am upset. So, as I was saying, I unfroze the game, and yeah, this is how it's looking. 14 defense, Shaman 98% IVs, everything else is 15, very, very close to a hundo. I can't believe that nonsense. So, we're gonna start that, obviously. Now, we're gonna see what oh man, there was like more unknowns here. So, let's see what the homie had to say as I am walking further away from these speakers. So, anything else left? Oh, there's some more park experiences. Send 10 gifts to friends, walk 3 kilometers, and win a raid. So this is easy stuff. So I'm going to do that in tomorrow's video. So I'm going to call it a wrap from GoFest Seattle. So with all of that said, y'all know what this is. This is boy New J Gatsby, a.k.a. New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. Why are you looking like that, Tom?
I am upset.
Hey. Thanks, man. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Lewis the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank them with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show them that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
Before we get on with this video, I would just like to thank Niantic and Campfire for including me in this project. Thank you, Niantic and Campfire. Now enjoy this video.
Y'all know who we are.
Yeah. Calm down.
Yeah, this is the gumball wall.
What's next, Game Master?
And then we got a timer that lasts for an hour too, by the way. Team Excelsior is here as well. Well, look who joined us after making us wait for 2 hours. It's Team Excelsior. And speaking of little old dragons, look what I got just now. Are you kidding me? Yes. We just got a message from the Game Master.
You are so evil, Game Master.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens.
Y'all know who this is?
Yes, it's
my boy.
True Inferno. And
Cracker 23.
We are here at the pier in Seattle. So that's what's going on right now. Check out this view before I explain to you guys what's going on. Look at this magnificent view. Like, it is crazy down here. So what's going on is we have been selected to take part in a very interesting campfire challenge. You gotta say it like that too.
Challenge?
Yep, challenge.
sponge.
Yeah, that works. So we are also going to be using campfire. So as you can see on our right, you see Pokemon Go. But if I were to hit this little campfire icon, now I'm in campfire, but this is Challenge Cruise. So you know it's legit. I see Cricket, I see Lando, I see Debbie, I see the homie Ken. And we got our own little game master who's gonna be hooking us up with clues, and we got to solve them and get from point A to point B to point C and so forth.
So you're telling me there's a game master?
Yes.
With clues?
Yes.
Sounds amazing. Is there racing?
I think there is, and not Mario Kart, because that game is trash until the DLC drops. But that's another story for another day. But yes, you're correct.
Something amazing.
Yes.
With a campfire challenge / race.
Yes, that is correct. That is correct. So we need to make our way out of this spot, and we got to beat the other team, which consists of Lando Alpha and the homie Sky, who we just met. They are from New York, and of course we got that international long distance relationship connection right here. Yes.
We got this. We got Australians.
Yes, Australia and a guy from the quote-unquote hood. So yeah.
We're perfect.
Yes,
we got
we're
this.
Fantastic.
Lando, you're going down. You're going down. I'm going got you.
So yes, let's not waste any time. We out of here. Let's go.
We were talking nice about you.
Ladies and gentlemen, y'all know who this is. It's your boy True and Funner. We are live in Seattle by the pier, and we're about to get into some craziness with this campfire challenge. I can't wait for this.
What are you looking forward to in this challenge? Like, tell us a little bit about what you're expecting, even though you have no idea what's about to happen.
So I have no idea what's about to happen. I don't care, because I just want to explore. Thanks to Pokemon Go, I've been able to explore many places all around the world, and even in my own backyard that I had no idea that existed. Campfire, based on what I've seen, will let me do the same, so I'm looking forward to do more of that.
How have you been able to use Campfire this weekend so far?
So I've been communicating with others who have the app themselves, joining different communities, and I've seen people use the flares, so I've been trying to meet up with them to take part in raids as well.
What challenges are you expecting along the way?
A few minutes later.
Hi, I'm Cricket23.
And I'm True and Funner, and y'all know who we are.
We're Team Sneaker Sunshine, baby.
Yeah, and we're about to get into some campfire craziness with this challenge. We're gonna try to come out on top, but have fun in the process.
Do you know what we're doing?
I have no idea, but I don't care. It's all about having fun.
Well, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yes, let's go. So the first clue should be right here, but it mentioned GoFest 2017, and it was announced, I want to say in April. Let me read the clue again. Let's go to campfire. So go to the Memorial Walkway Park site. Once they look for a number tile that share the same month and year sequence to that. Okay. So a number tile.
We need to find, all of the tiles have names and numbers on them, so we need to find the tile that matches the first GoFest. They're inside there. Inside
in
that
there?
room.
All right, let's check it out. So just to check, we got it. It is the June 17th. So we found the tile. We standing literally right on it. Crickets, it responded to them as we speak. So we let them know that we're going to catch a Snorlax. So all four of us are going to be catching a Snorlax. As you can see, I got a Snorlax on me right now. 41 CP. So I'm going to go ahead and catch it right now.
I have the same Snorlax, I think. No, I don't.
Oh, wow.
1226.
Uh-oh.
Legas. Let's catch this Snorlax and let the boys know.
Yes. So while she's catching hers, I'm going to let the boys know. So let's see. Scroll down here. We caught the Snorlax.
Shaggy, shaggy.
Oh, here we go.
Shaggy, shaggy. Stars. Got it. Show me the money.
And also, we got a message from the Game Master.
Oh, we got a message?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Game Master.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
For the next challenge, everyone pop in a stick of Oh.
Yeah.
I know where this is. I don't even need to do the I know where this is. It's so bad. It's so bad. You are so evil, Game Master. It's so bad.
So to continue and find your way past some real world quote-unquote Magikarp, where you'll head downstairs to find yourself in a really sticky situation.
It's more than sticky. You need a hazmat suit. It's so bad.
Are you afraid of something?
It's the gum wall.
I know, but are you afraid of it?
I'm not afraid of it. Come and smell it. Come and smell it with me, and then.
Yeah. Okay. I think we may put on our masks for this one.
Let's go. I know it is. Let's
All
go.
right, let's go.
Let's go.
So we walk into the next clue amongst a sea of people. Speaking of the sea, we are inside the seafood area right here. So we are walking. I'm following Cricket because I have no clue where it is. I'm also checking for shinies as well. But as you can see to my right, walking in the game, but we've been receiving messages. One of them is a flare. So we got a flare at the bubblegum wall. So yes, let's see what happens if we click on it. Yes, so that's where it is. And we are right there, that little blue dot right there on campfire. So this is how you use yes, I'm walking. Yes. So this is how you use campfire to basically meet up with other people when you're trying to do raids or just trying to meet up in general. So that's another good advantage of having campfire. So there's a tier 1 raid hatching in 1 minute actually. So we're trying to get there as well. And also there's another clue involving a quote unquote magic card. Let's go. So we just made it down the stairs. We're not at the Gummo wall yet. Why did Cricket just find a executive V card on the ground? I'm not sure if that's what's supposed to happen or not, but that is very interesting. So where is this gum?
Okay.
Never mind.
Yes. Can you smell it?
No,
it's
not
so
yet.
Bad. It's so
we gotta get closer to it.
I'm wearing Jordans.
We gotta get closer to it.
The game master has sent another message.
Oh, but she said she wearing Jordans. I'm like, they're gum on the ground? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Check this out. Look at this cheese right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. And this is where campfire led us. The gumball wall. Wow. So, yeah, this is the gumball wall. I had no idea that I was going to be here, but here it is. So, I'm about to stop Cricket, but okay. So let's get back to this challenge real quick. So let's see. So here's the campfire. So we're here. So let's see what the thing says, to be exact. So once you get to take a group photo to document the fun or complete a raid. Oh, okay, so we can do either or. Well, what's the raid, out of curiosity? It hasn't hatched yet. No, we gotta take a group photo. So yeah, let's get that group photo in. Stay tuned. So we just got our picture taken because we had to take a group photo. So Team Excelsior is here as well. So looking in the game, yes, we already got the Pokestop, or the gym rather. So that's what this is. Bubblegum wall, and it's on the Valor game. That's what's up. Valor game running the bubblegum wall. That's what I thought. You know, somebody battling that right now. All right, so let me take this Pikachu real quick. That is not shiny. And then what we're gonna do now is we are going to go to our campfire app and see what's next. I see somebody rocking that GoFest shirt, but anywho, I see you, man. But we have completed the group
I want a selfie, actually.
photo challenge. Period. What is next? Question mark. Bam. So we sent it off to the game master, so we should be getting a reply any minute as Cricket is just being fascinated with the gumball wall.
I hate it, but selfie time. Selfie time,
we're doing
everyone
selfies.
in.
We're doing
Selfie.
So yes.
I hate this so much. Yuck! Yay, so gross.
So I'm waiting for a reply from our game master, which should be coming in any second.
Why do you not like the gum wall? Like, what's the deal with
Let
it?
me tell you, like, real simple.
Okay.
Germs.
Oh.
Germs everywhere.
Uh-oh.
It's in people's mouths.
Here we go.
But this is smart.
We got a message from the game master. Teams, are you ready
for the next challenge? I'm gonna say yes.
But you can be a part of it.
I'm gonna speak for all four of us to say yes. So let's see what we got. Okay.
Oh my God.
No gum for cricket.
Chat, I don't know if you guys can ever give cricket any gum ever again.
No.
So cricket, I got good news. We moving. We going.
Thank God.
We moving. Yes. I said no. I said cricket. No, y'all stay here. Y'all stay here. Y'all stay here. Yes.
We get shot.
Yes. Y'all stay here. We gotta go. So, cricket, come here. Get up here. We gotta move. All right. So, Team Sneaker Sunshine, you need to split up again and head back up towards a nearby Pokestop. This location is a true showstopper.
Okay.
Although you may need to think inside the box.
Game Master did this.
Oh, nice.
Game Master did this. I feel it in my jellies. This is a sign.
Show that again. Let me see that. Yeah, there's the card right there. There's the card. So we need to go that way, actually. So yeah, let's go. All right, so we made it to the show box still down there so you guys can see that. But there it is right there. So I'll be honest, you know what I wish that was on this app? We could take pictures and upload them so we can actually show people where we are, group photos, so we can pass it along with our friends and stuff like that. That would be an amazing cool feature. So let's check in with Game Master, let them know that this is the show. Oh guys, I hope that picture don't poop. That we are at the
It does.
No, at the
It's good luck, you know.
No, it's not.
Yeah, if you get pooped on. Here, I'll take a photo if it doesn't.
Oh my gosh, no.
So the Game Master.
Okay, so
Tell us what the next 2 and upcoming acts are on the marquee and submit your answers via Campfire. Okay, so looks like
we got Red Fang. For today's Red Fang.
Today, Red Fang and
Red Fang.
Odessa Post Party.
Yes. ODESZAPOST. Assuming I can spell. Post Party. So yes, that's what it says up there. Alright, so now send it. There we go. We just sent it. So now we just wait to see what the Game Master have for us next. Probably back in the gumball wall thing again.
I'm never going back there. No. Not unless there's a shiny rainbow Charizard something. I'm not going back there ever again.
I'll sleep in there if that's in there.
You're gonna sleep there?
If the rainbow shiny Charizard thing is in there, I'll sleep in there.
Yuck. Yuck. Now let's check back in with the Game Master. And you know we're correct. I know we're correct.
Yes.
I know about looking for show boxes.
Yeah, so we submitted an answer to the Game Master. He said that we are correct. So we are now awaiting to see where we have to go next.
Ooh, it's exciting.
Yes. Oh, now we got to share our location live. Oh, there's one way to do that.
You can do that by clicking this little arrow right here.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, share your location. Let's go. Start sharing live location. Here we go.
I got mine down, and I see crickets.
It's on. It's on.
That's what's
My
up.
little arrow is blinking green. It's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's green and blinky. Okay, we're on. What's next, Game Master?
And then we got a timer that lasts for an hour too, by the way. So we are sharing it with everybody within our group. So the Game Master know where we are, which may be a good thing or a bad thing,
And
depending
the group
on
knows where
how
we
he is.
are.
Yeah, depending on how the Game Master is. So who knows? So now we gotta wait and see what's next. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all. So after standing here looking for this awesome Burt Reynolds Muro Pokestop, we just got a message from the Game Master. Let's see what he had to say to us. We're gonna know that first one.
Travel south down First Avenue to this next waypoint. Here you may get buzzed and feel like a star, or maybe even $1 million. While it feels like there may be 1 million of these in the city, this one is across the street from a very artsy type of fella.
So we gotta look up a Tim Hortons spot. Let's go.
Oh.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
I was like, Clue Master, true.
Yeah.
You all know who this is.
Yeah,
So
I
we're
know.
looking for star.
Yeah, we're looking for a
$1 million
Starbucks. Yes.
And artsy.
Yes.
Starbucks.
Yes. That reminds me. What happens when you take a couple of deer and launch them into space? Starbucks.
This is the kind of stuff we gotta put a stop to. This is not good. This is bad.
Dashy, I love you, man.
I was worried about the deer. I'm like,
Let's find it.
Yes, so let's do that indeed. Over there, even though you can barely see it, there's a Starbucks. Now, across the street, we got the Seattle Art Museum because they mentioned something about an artsy fellow. So we are walking over there. Now,
Pokey Love. There's
oh, Pokey
as
Love.
well.
I did not see that. Okay, cool. So we are walking over there because that Pocus Gym, not Stop Gym, is actually hosting a Dialga raid, and we are in range of it. So there's 7 people in here already, but what I want to do is open up campfire, and I'm gonna light a flare. So I'm gonna go to the map, let people know where we are, and be like, hey, there's a Dialga raid here. Oh, I saw that the other day.
What is that?
The arm moves too. I think it's hamming something out. Yes, it is. So.
Oh, that's cool.
So yes,
That's the artsy fellow.
So I just light a flare at the Starbucks. So hopefully people can show up within the next 15 minutes.
I should light a flare too.
Yes.
I should light a flare too. That's a good idea.
Yes. Meanwhile.
Oh, Starbucks, artsy fellow.
Oh, so yeah, that's the guy. So hold
It's
up.
like literally pointing at it.
That's the guy right there. The RC fellow right there. And of course the Starbucks is across the street. And there's 17 people in this raid already. And there's 20 seconds left in this lobby. So I'm actually about to do this raid.
Hey.
Yes.
We got a message.
Oh,
Game
what is it?
Master. Once you get there, take a group photo of your best hammer poses. Oh, and by the way, do a raid together.
Let me back
Hey,
out.
you know what? Conveniently, we can raid together and do hammer poses.
Yes. Okay, there's a new lobby.
True.
Yes.
It's hammer time.
Oh no. So. So this new lobby.
We gotta
Join.
find the boys. No, we
it.
gotta find the boys. It says group a photo together.
Oh.
We gotta find the boys.
Oh, wait. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna message them. I'm gonna message Team Excelsior.
Yes, go ahead. You do that. Yes, you do that. All right. So while she's raiding the opposition, I'm going to do stuff. Stay tuned.
Do stuff.
Yes. So we are about to take a group photo, and you know, it's all about having a fun time. You know, we chill, we catching Dialgas, which is a dragon type. And speaking of little old dragons, look what I got just now.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, a shiny Gibbo. Yes, it just came out of nowhere.
I even see the.
What are you doing? Are you feeding it? Oh, Cricket catching it. See, it's catching my shiny Gibbo.
If it runs, I'm not. No lie, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm securing it.
If it runs, I'm gonna laugh.
Something terrible happens.
I guess.
Shake, 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 stay. Shake it.
Good job. Good job. So I'm assuming she caught it. 'Cause I'm not looking at it.
I got you.
Yes, there it is. So 392 CP. Thank you for the catch.
Check its spot. Check its spot. Check its spot. Check its spot.
Yeah, she's been teaching me the secret of
It's so good. Look at that. He's so happy.
I've been hit with that check it
Wiggle,
button.
wiggle.
You're learning.
Yes.
I am.
So actually, here's a better idea. Since I just caught this, how about we have Gibbo join us in that picture?
Okay.
Hey, why not?
Let's do it.
So more from Seattle. Stay tuned, y'all.
Okay.
Let's review what the Game Master sent us real quick. This is the final race to the finish. Use campfire to grab your friends or anyone else in your communities and follow the flare. If your friends need a head start, tell them they can expect a lot of drama on 5th Avenue. So the guess is that it is that shoe store. Let's go. But no. It's more than likely this right here. So what we're gonna do right now is I'm about to go to the map, send a flare to our current location.
Right there, ladies and gentlemen.
There are 2 gyms here, so let's see. We got raid tours, and I can't click on the other one. So, yeah, we're gonna light this flare right here, and it is lit. So our communities have 15 minutes to find us. In addition to that, I'm gonna also see who else I can message. So let me go to my message board as I'm trying to do all this with one hand while holding the camera in the other. The Life of a Content Creator. creator. So let's see.
And the cool thing about that
We want this. That's what I want right here. So I'm gonna go to Cricket's community and let everybody know. I see Cricket left a message saying, "Hey all, special rate meetup point today at around 3:34 p.m. by the Seattle Library. Get hype and come join me."
There was a lot of shinies she promised me. I'm sorry.
Look like something happened over there involving shinies. So
It's fun.
let me leave a message saying we are at the 5th Avenue.
She's Care Bear staring everybody out.
For something special. Now, what that something special is, I have no clue. Now I must also let them know, come join us. Assuming I can spell. Us. All right, so there we go. All right, so we're gonna see who shows up. I'm seeing some people over there that might be here for the show.
Meanwhile, while True's actually doing real filming.
Yes. Whoa!
After our touching moment we just had? Wait, no way.
So, yes, we're gonna see what happens now. So yeah, stay tuned.
Let's go, fire back up. Peace.
So come to find out, we just got a message from Game Master saying, "Hey teams, take a group photo and get everyone together rather for a final raid." So we're gonna take a group photo, and I have no clue what is here. Oh. There's something that is spawning in 1 in 9 minutes, another 16 minutes. So we're gonna see what spawns. Hopefully something exciting. I wonder what it could be. I'm thinking it's gonna be Argumon. Yes. Or maybe Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't know.
Hey, we got a message.
Oh, there it is. Whoa, that's it?
Congratulations.
Hey, nice. We done.
Good job. Let's go, everyone. Fist bumps.
All right, let's go. Wait, look at that. Both, too. Wait.
We're doing fist pumps right now. That's what's going on.
Let's go.
So we done. We finished. We have completed the challenge. So I'll be honest, like, this place is nice, but we got here first. I'm just saying. Like, we got here first.
What? Look at this stuff.
This guy said what?
Easy for
Yes.
Hold on.
We did. I mean, we got sneakers. Y'all don't. The sneakers are in our team name.
Wow. Excuse me.
Sneakers Sunshine.
Wait.
Those ain't real sneakers.
Oh,
they
my
don't
back.
count.
Oh, my back. Oh, finding all the clues first
Oh
and
my
sending
God.
it to you.
Are you admitting that you carry Lando because he did nothing for your team? Is that what's going on here?
Oh, excuse me.
Whoa, boys.
Oh.
Boys. I am just gonna use my executor card. Laying it down. I feel like we all won. Come on. I got a new friend.
All right, true. Okay, no, that's
Okay, that's fine.
I feel like we're all winners in this race because we had a good time. So like.
All right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, that's fine.
Hands in.
All right.
Hands in. So what are we? Team Excelsior, Stick Sunshine.
Yes. There we go.
Yes,
that's it.
Ready.
Go. Team Excelsior, Stick Sunshine.
Say that 5 times fast. And look, our flare worked. We got friends here.
Oh shoot! Look at this. Oh, we got a bunch of
I showed I see you, bro.
Hey.
So, I just realized I never did give a proper outro towards this entire challenge / adventure. So, here it is right here. So, many days have passed since we did that footage, and it was a fantastic experience. So, again, I would like to thank Niantic and Campfire for including me into that challenge. So, shout out to Steve and Lando Alpha for, being included as well, being good sports and things of that nature. And, of course, I got to give a shout out to my Sneaker Sunshine partner, Cricket, the lovely Cricket. It was such an amazing time spending not just that day, but all the Go Fest with you. Whenever the chance we got to hang out doing Go Fest. I know you were super busy. I was busy as well. So hopefully, we could do this again in, sometime in the future. So I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Campfire. I enjoyed the challenge. So yes, I'll be using Campfire obviously more often in the future. So I'm going to call it a wrap. And with all that said, y'all know what this is. This is boy New J Gatsby, aka New Stimulated Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. Thanks, man. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Blue is the trainer, articulating paint. With my tongue, I done things that people said I can't. Now they rank 'em with the elite, but it's for the people, and victory is part of defeat. Cause when you get back on your feet, then you try again. Learn from mistakes, show 'em that I got what it takes, and I'm dying to win. I'ma hit and move away.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is for True Fun, and today is the day. It is Wednesday, June the 12th, meaning it is the YouTubers meetup today. And that means I'm going to Chicago. So I'm going to Chicago by train. So I'm coming at the train tracks right now. And I'm just waiting for the train to show up. There should be about like another 15 minutes or so before the train shows up. Although I see people going outside, so that's interesting, though there's no train out there, but whatever. So, good news, your boy going to Chicago. Bad news, it's going to rain up there. Oh no! Sometime after I get there and check into my room and stuff like that, it's going to rain, and it's going to stay raining until possibly even after Sunday, which is my Go Fest day. Come on! So, that's not something I'm looking forward to. But aside from the rain, I can't wait to go on this trip. So as you all know, I came back from Minneapolis this past Sunday, and just like that, I'm already out of the state again. I'm going to Chicago for the 3rd straight year. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. So right now I'm waiting for my train. I see everybody going outside for some unknown reason. But yeah, we about to hop in this train. So yeah, let's go. Oh my God! Alright, so as you can see by the beam behind me, your boy made it in Chicago despite the 2 delays on the train, no less, whereas everybody else been in the air. So, I hung out at my Airbnb spot, I walked around, got some Pokestops, and made my way here. This is the spot where it's all going down. This is Millennium Park, so this is where the meetup is taking place right here. So I'm in front of the bean, and I've been giving this bad boy, quote unquote. So you probably wonder, how did I get this? From the one and only Glenn from Secret League.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, man, how you been doing, man?
All right. Everyone's pretty much flying in anywhere between today and tomorrow. There's a lot going on from now until Sunday, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone's play day is pretty different, but that's just during the day. At night, there's so many after parties, so many tournaments going on. It's nonstop 4-day grind.
Right. So what's your day?
My day is Friday.
Oh, okay.
So be grinding over there, have late entry, so like regular entry, not early entrance, but we'll be out there from tomorrow until Sunday, just hanging out with everyone.
Okay, cool. So Sunday, that's when you're leaving?
Actually, we take flight Monday.
Okay, cool.
We'll be here for the entire time.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll be able to run into you Sunday then.
Nice.
Alright, so yeah, as you saw, I got the brand new Trainer Tips Secret League pen right here from Glenn. You can get yours now from
secretleague.weebly.com.
He took the words right out of my mouth. So yeah, also there's some pins on my hat that also came from Secret League as well. And speaking of hats, you can get the hat as well, right there.
And then we also have the Patrice pin.
Oh yeah, there it is right there.
Oh my God.
But yeah, you can get all this cool merchandise at secretleague.weebly.com. But yeah, man, more adventures from here in Chicago. Stay tuned. Alright, so we are at the meetup though. We are surrounded by YouTubers right here. We got the homie Count Jessica right here. We got Jay Kim right behind me. We got my bro Hybrid Mongoose right in the back. It is out of control right here. We also got Holly, Zoe, and Reverso behind me somewhere. Dog Matter Whoop is here. Tom Cruise is here. A lot of people's here. T-Slay is up here as well. Sporky Joy is live streaming. And is that DX1? I can't tell that's DX1 over there. But yeah, a lot is going on. What are you doing behind me? But anywho, a lot is going on right now, man. So yeah, here we go. We are in Chi-Town. This is a spot to be right now. If you ain't, then I feel sorry for you. But yeah, man, stay tuned, y'all. More action from the meetup.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
All right, so we got the homie, the cruise ship, and the house. Hey.
Hey, what's up? Ivan Mongoose, Jay Kim. A lot of people's up here right now. Y'all can't even see me, but y'all can hear me. Y'all can't even see me. But yeah, we actually got some bad news. Security showed up wondering what the heck is going on, so they try to move towards the front to see what's going on. So we'll see what happens with that. But the legendary dinner hour is starting in like 5 minutes, so it don't even matter. So I think we'll probably all go do that raid right there.
I see people
so,
from DTC here, but not any of the.
But yeah, it is crazy right here, man. Hold on. What's up, bro? Hey, what's up? What's your name?
I'm Billy, aka the Trainer Club.
Oh, you're the Trainer Club. What's up, man?
Nice, man. What's up?
Hey, what's up, man? So we got the Trainer Club. I seen your name around, but I haven't really, got invested. But okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
So yes, well, we got the Trainer Club right here. A lot of YouTubers going on right here. When you get in?
I got in a couple days ago. I played the community day on Sunday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, downtown. So I've been here for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I grew up in Naperville, so around here.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. So when are you leaving?
I'm leaving after, I don't know, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I don't have a flight out yet.
Right.
Indefinitely.
Don't take a train. You get delayed.
No, I won't.
Yeah, ask this guy.
Yeah.
Ask this guy.
I'm live streaming.
You're doing it. You're live
I'm
streaming.
doing the thing.
Yo!
All right, there we go.
This guy. No.
Except your signature icon.
Yo, we got the all-stars right here. So first off, we got, oh, snap. Hey, what's up?
It's me.
Yes, it's you again. Yes. So check this out. We got Sparky Joy right here. And we got the master Tip-a-thon. True in front of right here. Hey, what's up, man? Yes. Actually, we met last year. Yeah. It was like, we just shook hands, talk. I said, hey, how you doing for like 2 minutes, whatever.
Can I get a picture?
Sure. But yes, man, we got Brandon Time, we got Sparky Joy. A lot is going on right here. We got. Yes. Hey, nice to meet you too. True in front of. Yes, nice to meet you. So yes, a lot is going on right here. Yeah, this is my crazy setup. This is my crazy setup, man. It's crazy right now. Yeah, it is crazy. Yo, we got the groupie squad right here. Some of Holly's moderators, Patreon members right here. Introduce yourselves.
I'm Kevin.
I'm Manny.
I'm Matt.
We gotta do a lucky trade.
We do.
We gotta do a lucky trade. So yes, that's what's going on. We got the groupie squad shirts right here. Yes, with their names in the back. Yes, that's what's up. Now the question is, where's my shirt? So not to play. I'm clone. I'm the clone today. Yeah, clone Inferno. Yep. Apparently, I'm now known as True Trend. If you see my last video, I'm known as True Trend. That actually happened. So I got many nicknames now. I don't know what's going on. But
You're always true.
and actually,
What's up? I'm Pelo Pogo from Instagram.
oh hey, what's up? Oh, what's up? Yeah. Oh yeah, what's up? Yes.
How you doing?
So introduce yourself again.
I'm Pelo from Mexico.
Yeah.
I'm an air photographer in Instagram. Currently, really high followers. I'm really proud of what I've done.
Okay.
I'm here on GoFest, really happy.
Right. Yeah.
Happy to meet you, man.
Yeah,
I follow
man.
you on Instagram.
Yeah, I know. I recognize your name. You post a lot of stuff in your Instagram stories.
Yeah, and I see your videos sometimes.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks. Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Oh, it's good, man. I'm doing good, man.
Are you playing?
Yeah and no. I'm
Okay.
like too busy meeting people, so and trying to meet people, so it's crazy right now.
definitely.
Yeah. So yeah, what's your play day?
Sunday. That's my play day. What's
That's
your
mine
play
too.
day? Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. You got north or south?
I got North.
Early access?
North at 11.
We're growing in Latin America, so Niantic contacted us, gave us some tickets.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay.
They're so nice.
Yes, they are nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, man.
See you around.
All right, see you, man. Yes, we got a lot going on right here. Look, we got Zoe Tudas right here. Be in front of Glenna secretly. So Zoe Tudas is totally surrounded right now by all these people who want to meet Zoe Tudas. If you're here to meet Zoe Tudas, let me see you put your hands in the air. Oh, snap. I did not see that till now. Okay. But yeah, it is crazy right now. Reversals back there. Hey, we got Zoe. Hey. Yes. Yeah, look, it's so lovely and beautiful always. Yes. I'm good. How you doing? We actually got some business. We are a day away from being best friends.
Do you want to do it now?
Yeah, we can do it now.
The besties right now?
Yeah, we can do the besties right now.
Oh, spicy best friends.
Well, last year I traded you a Togepi, your favorite Pokemon.
Yes.
You got any Charizard? Yes.
I've got the one that's named after you.
Yes, yeah.
Stay in the pressure. I've got Charmander.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah. Legend. Let's do this.
All right, so let's see.
Fingers crossed.
Right. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we get best friends. I have to go be best friends. Hopefully we get lucky friends in the process.
Fingers crossed.
Sub A says. Right.
Let's see.
No.
Thank you very much for the Charmander.
Yeah, thank you for the Charmander.
Pop out. I don't think we hit one. I'll go to the main menu. Wait for the pop up. And if it cooperates.
Right. Hey, there you go. Yes. Yes, Bestie Beach, Zoe 2 dots, yes.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. All right, so more from the YouTubers meetup. Stay tuned, y'all. Oh. Hey.
What's up, vlog?
Hey, we got the homie Rebuster right here, man.
That's me. Whoa, that screen is super dope, though.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes, man. How does it feel to be back in Chicago yet again?
I can just look at myself, see how ugly I really am.
Well, that's not my category. I can't tell if you're ugly or beautiful. That's not my category, so I'm gonna leave that to you.
All right, that's awesome, man. Thank you
But
so
yes,
much.
man. All right, man, I'm gonna leave you to get to it. There's a lot of people here see you and you only, I guess.
No. There's Holly and
Holly, Zoe, like behind the camera. No, they're here to see you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're here to see you.
Yeah, that was like the weirdest thing for me walking in here and just looking all the people at me. I was like, oh, they're here for Brandon and Nick, and they weren't there. And then people squad around here, still kind of like unreal to me, to be honest with you guys. So yeah.
All right.
All right. Take care. I'll see you around.
Oh yeah, without question. Yeah. Yes, we got the homie Dark Matter Wolf in the place to be. Yeah, yeah.
I love the camera.
Thank you.
Camera's sick. I love the monitor as well.
Thank you.
Super nice setup. I was a little jealous. Actually, super jealous. Nice.
Yeah, I had no choice because the back don't flip up all the way, so I had to improvise. But yeah, man, how you doing?
Pretty good. How about you? You ready for Go Fest?
Yeah, but I got some important business to take care of first. But you see, I'm a best man at a wedding this Saturday.
Here in Chicago?
No, it's in Detroit. Oh. So I got to leave tomorrow to attend a rehearsal. The wedding's Saturday. Then I'm going to come back here Saturday night, and my play day is Sunday.
Okay, well, you can make it work. You got it all. That's a grind. You got it all worked out this time.
Right, yeah.
And you won't have to worry about me trying to transfer one of your
Oh,
shinies.
gosh, yes. I'm surprised you remember that.
Yeah, no, I can never forget the
Oh, my
story,
God.
man.
So I didn't get this because my camera was acting dumb last year. We met for the very first time, and instantly he tried to transfer my shiny snow one. I'm like, we just met. What are you doing?
I was like, what's this? What does this do? And, yeah, no, I'm just kidding. It was all jokes and fun.
But yeah, man, great seeing you again, man.
You too, man. It's really good to see you.
Yeah, man. All right, so we got more from Cali. You from Cali. We are in Chicago. We got more from Chicago in a bit, y'all. Stay tuned. So here I am at the meetup, minding my own business. This guy shows up, and I'm like, where were you at with the rest of the group? The rest of the group are right here. But yet, you just showing up now. Let me get the back of your shirt. I gotta get back your shirt. Oh, snap, so you're a Straw Hat Chris. Okay. Oh, snap, what's up, man? So, for those of you who don't know, Michigan man right here.
Go blue.
Yeah, go blue indeed, yeah. So finally, we get to meet. Yes.
Go Fest is gonna be hype.
Yeah, I agree. It will gonna be hype. If you recall, last February for Black History Month, I was asking you guys for more African American Pokemon Go YouTubers, and look, we got one right here. So the Ike. So yes, that's your channel right there. But he already gave me his business card, so yeah, the link to his channel will be in the description box below. So yeah, yes, #Ike. So how long have you been doing YouTube?
Doing YouTube? 2 months.
Oh, okay.
Mainly Instagram content creator, but I decided to switch to lunch because I spent way too much time playing this game. It makes me unproductive, so I had to, find a way to get productive.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so we got your channel. It'll be in the description box below. So yeah, can't wait to check out more of your content. And if you know any other African American Pokemon Go YouTubers, let me know, because I'm still looking for them. Not just for Black History Month, but all around, 365 days a year.
We need more of us.
Yes, we need more of us. So yeah, man, thanks for that, man. Yes, no problem. All right, so more from Chi-Town, more people showing up right now, man. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all. Jay Kim behind me again. He just like the setup. Why you keep doing? Oh, wait a minute, we got Liz. Who, him? Yeah, he is real.
But we're Twitter best friends.
Twitter best friends. How is that possible? Did y'all send each other gifts on there or something?
It's just snarky tweets back and forth. That's like a gift.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
for
don't
those
do
of you
well in this environment where it's in person. I do well on Twitter.
You're doing great.
Right. So for those of you who don't know, we got the lovely Liz, who actually is. Yeah, how do you not know? Everybody should know who this is. Yes, this is Liz. So yes, when did you get here?
3:30 this morning after an 8-hour delay.
Oh wow, everybody got delays.
They got delayed.
Wow.
But I'm here all week, ready to go.
Okay.
Hyped up on sugar right now to get through the day.
Right. Okay, that's cool.
It's raining.
Yeah, it kind of is. See, I need to hurry this up so I can show my camera. But yes, we got Liz right here, and we got more people to meet. All right, so as you can see, we got the homie JT Gilly signing autographs right here, man. We just talked for a few minutes. So yeah, more and more YouTubers are popping up all over the place here. So I'm gonna let JT do his thing. All right, so we're still at the meetup. Look at hybrid mangas behind that, crazy. And we got the homie Mr. 7 in the place to be.
How's it going?
Yes, man, I'm good. How you doing, man?
Great, just rolled in, but I get some deep dish pizza tonight, so I'm freaking excited to be back in Chicago.
You sure? You see all these people here? You sure they gonna like
later tonight?
Okay.
Like, we'll be there eventually.
Okay. So yeah, how I feel to be back in Chi-Town?
Dude, I used to come here every year for like 2 weeks at a time, and then I come back for like 3 days at a time now. So those 3 days are very exciting to be. Yeah, I'm happy to be back again.
Okay.
Deep dish pizza coming soon, so like, you know, that's what we're here for, right?
Oh yeah.
We're here for go.
I have yet to get that. And I've been here 5 times. This is my 5th time being here 3 years. I have not got a deep dish.
Recommended 1,000,000%.
Okay.
Are you excited to be back?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. But yeah, man, we got Mr. 7 in the place to be. I'm gonna let him get to the millions of all these people right here, man. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all.
Go fast.
All right, so just got done meeting Mr. 7. Pope Davis here. And look, we got the homie Tauntaun Train. Oh, but wait a minute. Who is this? Who is this? Oh my gosh, it's Real Rock and Omnisec in the spot. And we got Tauntaun Train. What is up? Oh my god. Yeah, it's out of control right now, man.
True Inferno. That is a real Inferno, not a clone.
You sure? Have you seen this shirt?
I don't know.
Have you seen this shirt?
Maybe a clone.
It's maybe a clone. Who knows? Hey, Tauntaun Train, right here, man. What's up? It's your boy True Inferno, man. It's up here, dog. Oh, God, J. Kim just like trying to disrupt the whole meetup right here, man. It's crazy right now, man. It is crazy right now, man. Oh, Sal, look at this. But yes, dog. We got Omnisec, we got Real Rock, we got Tauntaun Train. Oh snap! We got Real Rock right here too. We got Real Rock. It's out of control. And then Jake, what are you doing here again, man? You keep following my camera. Oh my gosh, it's out of control. It is out of control, man. But yes, man. See, look at me, boss. I'm so happy to see Real Rock. It's crazy right now. But yes, man. I don't know. Like I said, Pope Davis here. Jake right there. JT Gilly is here. Dark Matter Whoop is here. A lot of people is here right now. We got the homie Omnisec on the camera phone right here. Oh, we taking pictures.
Up on deck.
We taking pictures.
Yeah, picture time.
Get in.
On deck, baby, on deck.
Yeah, get in. So yeah, it's out of control right now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what's up. It's out of control, man. Yes. It's out of control. Yes. We got the homie Omnisec.
Bananas, yo. Much love, yo.
Yes,
you
love
already
back
know,
to you,
man.
Yes.
Like, smash that like.
Yes.
Hit that subscribe.
Same to
right
him too, man. Same to him, man.
Yeah, you too kind, my brother. You too kind. It's good to see you, bro.
Yes, nice to see you too, man.
Yeah, man.
We got the homie Real Rock.
Can you believe it's been a year already?
Oh yeah, it's been a year. Yeah, it has been a year. It is crazy.
Actually, almost.
Yeah, almost. 11 months. 11 months.
Oh, it hasn't really.
Yeah, it's July. It's July. Now, if we go to Dortmund, then it'll be a year. But I won't be going to Dortmund. So, yeah. I'll be too busy trying to go to Yokohama, so. But yeah, man, we got all these YouTubers showing up right now. So yeah, stay tuned.
Here we go. Will it be shiny? Check out True Inferno.
Hey.
I don't think they're done quite yet.
We're not done yet? Oh, we're in 2 separate lobbies. Oh no, okay. So we'll have to wait for you guys.
We're halfway.
We're going.
Alright, so this is the end of the legendary dinner hour. Unfortunately, I did not do any of them because I was busy meeting people and other YouTubers.
But yeah, we got two groups right here that about to check and see if they get a shiny Cresselia. Now, I don't need it, 'cause I already got two, but yeah, we're gonna see who gonna get, somebody gotta get one right here. Somebody gotta get one within this group. So they about to check and see if they get the shiny Cresselia. So let's see.
Do it again. Are we ready, everyone? Yes. 3, 2, 1, check it.
Oh! I see two! Wow!
The only one! Okay.
You heard it,
I need
the only
everyone's
one.
finger all at once to catch this Pokemon for you.
Oh.
Wait. Kind up first.
How's this gonna work?
Wait. Instead of a curve,
Oh my
everyone
gosh.
move their finger up in a one stroke.
Right.
Okay, all together. 1, 2, 3. Swipe up. Yay!
No!
How did like 20 people miss? Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, throw.
There you go.
Yay! Everybody caught it together.
Wow.
All right, that's a great guaranteed catch right there. Boom! Chicago, shiny Cresselia. Yes! Now let's get out of the rain, everyone. Let's go.
I agree.
All right, so there you have it. Holly got a shiny Cresselia, and we're gonna make our way back to the meetup spot. So that's probably where I'm gonna close things off. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all. All right, so we made it back to the meetup spot. I was just hanging around with Holly and her crew, and now we got the homie JT Valor, who is talking to Tom and ignored me.
Hi. How you doing, True?
Hey,
I missed you, buddy.
Hey, miss you too.
How'd your adventure go?
We know English.
Japan. At the end.
Japan. Hopefully I can be there this August. Yokohama.
Oh, same here, man. I'm going for it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, we're going for it. Yeah, we're going for it.
I can be there.
Well, I'll be in Japan anyway.
Of course.
Okay, yeah.
It works out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Of course, my country.
Okay, yeah.
So
I don't know. I'm just saying. I heard things. I don't know. Just saying.
So we got the shiny king and the shiny god right here. Yes, I'm bringing that back up.
I thought we took care of this on the Twitters, but it's fine. It's fine. You can have it. You can have it. It's
okay.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Let's talk about that adventure week. How many did you get?
But yeah, I'm gonna pretty much call it a wrap from here, man, because it is raining like crazy again, and I don't feel like exposing this camera to any more of the raindrop. So yes, man, today been a great day, and today not officially Go Fest yet. So I'm about to call it a wrap. There's a lot of YouTubers behind me, a lot of content creators behind me, behind this umbrella, some in front of it like Real Rock. Yes. We got Real Rock up in this place, man. A lot is going on, and more are coming, by the way. Hopefully I can see them on Sunday, because you all know the scenario with me. So I'm about to call it a wrap. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is boy the new Jay Gatsby, aka the new Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Oh! After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Living in a world where tomorrow's never promised. Last of a dying breed, rather find honest. Got me feeling like an onyx. My heart was getting hard till I looked to the sky. Say I'ma leave it to God and embark on this path. Journey of a lifetime. Everybody rhyme, but not a lot I co-sign. Define the mind's capability.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy True and Fun, and today is the day. It is Go Fest for your boy. So it is Sunday, June the 16th. I'm right by the PvP Battle Arena right there. But inside the game, we got the Pachirichu right here. So let me find it. There it is right there, next to the Chimchar. Let me see if I can click on it. Yes, this is it right here. And actually, I need to put on a Lucky Egg. So we need to back out of this. We're going to put on Lucky Eggs like crazy and Star Pieces like crazy. And we about to get our Pokedex entry Pachirichu. That's what's up. So, yes. I got here a little bit late, then I ran into Andres, and we talked for a good minute. Oh, there's two Pachirichus right here. So let's get this one first, and this is the first one that I click on. It is drizzling right now, so if you see a bunch of water or whatever on my glasses, that's right. So yes, 282 CP. Bam, we got the nice throw. This should be my Pokedex Pachirichu. That's what's up. So again, Go Fest is at Grand Park. We got the Pachirichu, and the Jirachi Crest is live right now. So we're going to look at that in a quick second, but yes, there it is, the Pokedex entry for Pachirichu. That's what's up right here, man. It is crazy. Yes, we finally got another region exclusive in the Dex. That's what's up. All right, and there's a bunch of shiny, oh my God. Oh, whoa, we got some unknowns here. And this is the E, which is not what I want. I want the W, I want the K, and I want the exclamation point. Let me see what this other, dang, there's a lot of stuff here. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. That's another E. So we're gonna pass on the unknown. So yeah, let me show you guys the crest real quick. So Professor Daddy, aka Professor Willow, he already talked to me about the Jirachi crest. So basically I need to spend 7 Pokestops of gyms, made 3 new friends. I just made a friend with Andreas. I need to hit up what's his name? Palo? Yeah, Palo Pogo. And then I need to get one more friend as well. And then after that, we need to send out 3 gifts, which should be no problem. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. So basically, I'm just walking around. I wanted to make one more friend, and then we're gonna go from there. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all. It's Go Fest, baby. Alright, so I made my way towards the Spooky Woods, and check out what your boy just called a shiny Absol. Yes, they are spawning out in the wild, as are Marwows and a few other raid bosses. So, wow, 33 CP. I'm just now looking at this CP. Yeah, this thing is low CP, but it's a shiny. So, okay, can we get the throw though? And yes, we got the throw. So hopefully this should be the catch right here. And 2 and 3. Yes, we got it. So we got another shiny Absol. This is my first shiny of the day, but my second shiny Absol overall. That's what's up. So yes, a lot's going on right now. It is muddy like crazy up here, and there's a lot of shiny checks. Again, I'm at the Spooky Woods, so there's a lot of shiny checks for me to do. I'm still working on that Jirachi crest, but yeah, stay tuned, y'all. Alright, so I finally completed the first step of the Jirachi field research, or special research rather. Yeah! So let's see what Professor Daddy got to say real quick. So I missed the first part, but let's see. He's still researching the best way to awaken this Pokemon, but I keep hearing reports of other Pokemon in the area showing signs of distress. Could I ask you to investigate these reports? Alright, so let's see what we got to do here. Alright, so yeah, that's exactly why I stayed in the spooky area. This is where this is, the spooky habitat, whatever it's called. But this is where I'm at right now. I've been over here for a good minute. I knew I had to go from here to down there and back and things of that nature. So we need to catch 5 different species of each type. So we're talking fairy, water, ghost, ground, and ice type. So yeah, this is going to be fun. All right, matter of fact, here goes one right here. Let me see if my Pokeball parts can catch it for me. No, it did not. Okay, so let me do this one real quick. The Poochyena. Although that's not exactly a ghost type, but yeah. We're going to walk around and complete this field research real quick, and then we're going to get more into this Jirachi special research. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all.
I don't know what happened.
Wow. Alright, so I just completed the second step of the Jirachi special research. Yeah! And here's the thing, I am not alone in this. Say hello to the homie Eliza Rocks.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
And we got Brandon Tom right here who is looking for nothing but Pikachu, 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 Pikachu. Yeah, all that. All right, so we just completed step 2 of this Jirachi field research. So I'm about to claim, oh wait, we got to catch Pokemon too. So yeah, this is going to take a good minute. Give me a second. All right, so after catching all those Pokemon, we can finally claim our reward and move on to the next part of the Jirachi crest. Well done, True Inferno. I knew I could count on you. You know something interesting came up when I reviewed your results. Many of the Pokemon you kind of seem to have strayed from their habitats, and I hit the wrong button like an idiot. Moving on. I'd like you to help them get back to their proper habitats, as I'm sure this will soothe them and make them more comfortable. This should be a breeze for a competent trainer like yourself. Hey, okay, I'm starting to like you now, Professor Daddy. But moving on. As you return the Pokemon to their proper habitats, be sure to snap pictures to help document their unusual situations. Okay, so we gotta take some AR plus pictures here. And catch 3 unknowns. Goody. All right. But this is a lot of starters right here. So yeah, let's get to it, shall we? We just completed step 3. That was a bit of a tedious process, but we got it done nevertheless. Now we're about to claim these rewards real quick. So yeah, let's do that real quick. And assuming I can tap on these, there we go. We got the first one down packed. We got this. Look, my Pokeball Plus is in the right. And this. And then we can complete, or claim these rewards rather. All right, so let's see what this one is. And that's a lot of Stardust. I need that Stardust. Wonderful work, True Inferno. You're certainly getting the hang of that camera. Did you notice anything strange about taking photos of Pokemon in their habitats? Yeah. Let's move on. Apparently, there's a usual phenomenon where Pokemon leap out in an attempt to appear in your photos. I heard Spark refer to it as a photobomb. Really? You don't know what a photobomb is?
You're insane!
Whatever. Okay, anywho. I'm eternally amused and amazed by the things we learn about Pokemon every day. That said, I did notice a connection. These Pokemon all seem to have something in common. Music. I have a hunch that music may be the key to awakening or slumbering Pokemon. And can I click on this? Yes, I can. What do you think, True Inferno? Shall we set the stage and see if some beautiful music is the answer to this perplexing situation? Yeah, let's do that. We can do that. I do make beats, so yeah, we can do that. I can drop something. No, I'm just playing. All right, but moving on. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we claim these rewards now. 2019 XP. All right. So let's claim this reward real quick. And I think this is it, actually. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. So we're going to hold off for catching Jirachi in a few seconds. But yeah, stay tuned, y'all. So this is the moment you all been waiting for. I'm about to capture Jirachi right here, right now. So as you see over there, we about to do the encounter. So here, let's check this out real quick. While Jirachi appears, where they at? Oh, right here. Let me take if this thing will stop moving like this, give you the picture. Okay, that's good. I want one more Audemars in there. Give me the, no, don't do that, don't do that. Yes, we got it. Okay, that works. So any second now, yep, there it is. Jirachi will wake up. So unfortunately, they will not let me change the Pokeball. Oh my gosh. This thing is moving all over the place. Oh, wow. Is it going to be? Okay, there we go. So it's going to be the same scenario as Mew and Celebi, where you got to like use 3 Pokeballs to catch it. So there's the first one. Got it in the second one. And then the third one should do the trick for your boy. And it's about to pop out. Yep, there it is right there. And this thing is like turning in circles. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, look, it's making me turn in circles. It's making me turn in circles, literally. Oh wait, is it going this way? Nope. And it's zigzagging all over the place too. Yes, we got it. We got it in the ball. So this should be the trick right here. 1, 2, and 3. We got it. Your boy got Jirachi here in Chicago. Go Fest 2019. That's what's up. So we got Jirachi in the books, in the decks. So yes, there it is, looking nice. 1360. Let's see what we're dealing with that. Oh, it got crap out of these, but I don't care. We got Jirachi in the books. And there's a few shiny checks here as well. And we're going to check in with Professor Daddy in a second after I check these 2 Absols. That one was not shiny, and that one was not shiny. We got some more stuff to do here. Wow, okay, so we're going to mess around and take 3 snapshots of Jirachi. So we about to do that right now. We got to trade 3 Pokemon from at least 100K and hatch 5 eggs. I thought it was 3 eggs, to be honest, but it's actually 5 eggs. Oh, wait, let me see. That's it. The pure melody created by your musical Pokemon have awakened the steel and psychic-type Pokemon Jirachi. The ancient text was right. This mystical Pokemon could only be awakened from its 1,000-year slumber by a song of purity. The text also says that when Jirachi awakens, it grants wishes. Now that we've done the work of waking Jirachi up, I wonder what you and your fellow trainers will wish for. I already know what my wish is going to be. I want you to enjoy this amazing experience. It isn't every day that you get to join trainers from all over the world and exploring a park with so many Pokemon in such diverse habitats, not to mention meeting a mythical Pokemon. I'm sure Jirachi was far from the last amazing discovery to be made, though. I no doubt be calling on your excellent research skills again in the future. All right, so there we go. So now what we're about to do is we're about to take some AR photos of Jirachi. So we're gonna do that right here, right now. So I'm just gonna get these 3 real quick, and then we're gonna get on with the rest of the field or special research, and then we're gonna shiny hunt. So, and most likely the shiny hunt will be in my part 2 video of, oh guys, we got photobomb by the Loudred. Okay, nothing there. There you go, that should do the trick. So yeah, we got photobomb by the Loudred, yep. All right, so I'm gonna catch this Loudred, and basically I'm gonna call it right for part 1 of this 2-part Go Fest video. So yes, again, there's gonna be a 2-parter, and basically this is just gonna be me walking around, shiny hunting, and see how many shinies I could get. So I'm gonna have to call it wrap from this portion of the adventure. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is boy the new Jay Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah.
After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Living in a world where tomorrow's never promised. Last of a dying breed, rather find honest. Got me feeling like an onyx. My heart was getting hard till I looked to the sky. Say I'ma leave it to God and embark on this path. Journey of a lifetime. Everybody rhyme, but not a lot I co-sign. Define the mind's capability.
June the 16th, check out what your boy just called a shiny app. So yes, they are spawning out in the wild.
I don't know what happened.
Say hello to the homie Eliza Rocks.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
And we got Brandon Tom right here who is looking for nothing but Pikachu, 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 Pikachu. Yeah, all that. And 3, we got it. Your boy got Jirachi here in Chicago. Go Fest 2019. That's what's up. There's going to be a 2-parter, and basically this is just going to be me walking around, shiny hunting, and see how many shinies I could get. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy True, and fun of today's day is still Sunday, June the 16th. We got the homie V2 Mike right here, man. We going out for a little grind, and look at that. I see a Round DX1 way over there grinding. But yeah, that's what's going on right now. So yeah, if you saw in part 1 of my video, I done my Jirachi crest. So right now I am out shiny, grinding, and then bam, we got it. We got the shiny Machop. This is my first one. We are not messing around with this bad boy right here. We are going to use an Ultra Ball. I'm a Pineapple as well, but we are also going to capture it with the left hand, assuming I can hit it. Assuming I can hit it. There we go. I got it. Nice. So yeah, this should be the catch here. 1, 2, and 3. We got it. We got the shiny Machop. Yes, I've been looking for this for a good minute, and I'm finally glad that we got the shiny Machop here. So we're gonna grind for another, 30 minutes or so before we have to go to the meetup. Yeah. So there's another YouTubers meetup that we'll be attending. So that would be near here. There's gonna be a lot of spawns down there, so we can still play and grind down there as well. So let's see what else is here. I think I hit there's a Geodude. That just despawned. I think I'm in a dead zone right now. That Swine Nub isn't shiny. But yeah, we're gonna keep it moving. Let's get it. All right, so we're still hanging around the sandy desert area right here, as you can see behind me. And your boy got the shiny Sandshrew. Yes, my very first one. We about to capture this thing right now. And let's see. Assuming I can make contact with the Pokemon. Okay, let's do it like this, because I'm not getting a good throw here. Bam, great throw. That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully this should be the catch right here. 1, 2, and 3. Yes, we got it. We got the shiny Sandshrew, as I almost dropped the phone. But yeah, we got the shiny Sandshrew, man. This is one of the shinies that I've been wanting all day. And I want a second one because I want to keep it as is, because I like that green. So let's see, what else we got? Oh wow, more Pokemon just spawned up. Let's check this Sandshrew. No, it is not shiny. And we got some Laboratories to check, like this one. Okay, this one rather. Nope, not that one. And then there's one more. I saw the Cubone, but I ain't worried about it because I got one already doing this weekend rather. And I can't click on this Laboratory. Oh, it just despawned. So whatever. All right, so we got the shiny Sandshrew. We're gonna be here for another 20 minutes. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all. All right, so we are still at the sandy area right here, and your boy just got a shiny Cubone, another shiny Cubone, 263 CP, and I'm just gonna do a regular throw at it. So yeah, we got the Pokemon in the Great Ball, and oh my gosh, he popped out. No. Okay, cool. What am I saying? Let's not mess around. Let's use a regular razz on it, and bam, we got in the ball. This should be the catch right here. 1, 2, and 3. Yes, so we got another shiny in the deck. That's what's up. I see the groupie squad behind me walking. But yes, it's going out of control right now. So yes, a shiny Cubone in the decks. All right, so we are about to actually head out. Let's see, anything else here? Let's check these 2 Laboratories. Now, there's 2 Laboratories that I can check real quick. This one's not shiny. Let's check this one. This one is also not shiny. Now, there's a Cubone here as well. I don't know if this is going to be another shiny Cubone. No, it's not. All right, so we're going to keep it moving. Your boy done it again. We got a shiny Clamper. We got a shiny Clamper. We about to capture this thing right now. 870 CP. And yes, this is crazy. I can't get a good throw on this thing. Oh, I thought that was it. I'm having a hard time. My fingers are kind of cold right now. It's cold down here. So I got to put it right here. I got to put it on the arm.
It's brisk, baby.
It's right. Oh my gosh, I can't get a good throw. Bam, we got the nice throw on the shiny Clamperl. Hopefully this is the catch right here. 1, 2, and 3. We got it. We got the shiny Clamperl. Somebody is screaming behind the camera. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, they must have got a shiny as well. 870 CP, that's what's up. Let's see what else is. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff here. Check the Phoebus. We're still making our way out of Grant Park. We're going toward the north side, because that's where the vehicle is. And then we're going to head towards the meetup. Obviously going to be late for that, but whatever. All right, so neither one of those was shiny. Let's check the Realmer, which is also not shiny. And there's a few more checks that we have to do as well, like this Ghastly. Nope, not shiny. And then there's the Psyduck, which is right here, and it is not shiny. So yeah, we're gonna keep it moving. All right, so we are at the second meter. I left Go Fest early just to show up to the meter. A lot of people are here. So I see wow, I can't talk. Pokemon Master Holly, Reverso, the Trainer Club. Pokegirl 7 is here. Finally get to meet her all weekend long. The cruise ship, JT Val is here. I don't know who, oh yeah, Glenn of Secret League is here, and Eliza Ross is here. I don't know who else is here, but there's a lot of people here, right here for this impromptu meetup. It is pretty chill, actually, surprisingly. It's pretty chill. I don't know how long we're gonna be here for, but we're gonna go around Mingo, see who we can run across. So yeah, stay tuned. Got T-Slayers in the house. So what was your day?
Oh, Thursday, sorry.
Oh, Thursday, okay.
Yeah.
Any shinies, or do we have to rate?
Ooh, I already put up the video Friday, so I got 16 shinies.
Oh, okay, that's what's up, that's what's up.
Had a good day.
I recommend you check it out. Link will be in the description. But yeah, that's what's going on, man. So when you leave?
Tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, leave at 3 o'clock.
Oh, wow. I think everybody leaving tomorrow except for me.
Okay.
Yeah, so I probably gonna be the lone one here for the whole day.
You're running train, right?
And I drove this time.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we're still at the meter, and I finally found Super Trainer Sakura.
What's up?
And I did not record.
Every time, man. I always do that one.
Right.
True and Fun interviews Super Trainer Sakura, take 2. And action.
All right, so we're still at the meter, and we are with Super Trainer Sakura.
Group photo time.
Group photo time.
Let's go get this.
All right. So, and right now we're about to do a group photo.
Yes.
True and Fun interviews Super Trainer Sakura, take 3. And action.
All right, so this is the third time we're doing this, but I'm trying to talk to Super Trainer Sakura here.
Yeah.
Before something, oh guys, what's going on here?
True and Fun interviews Super Trainer Sakura, take 4. And action.
All right, so now this is the 4th time I'm trying to talk to Super Trainer Sakura.
Hopefully we'll get it.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. So, I try to remember my questions. When was your play day?
Today, it was today.
Okay, how did you do?
I did fantastic. I had so much fun.
Okay, and it's a secret, so go check out her channel to see what she did. And when you leaving?
Tomorrow. I'm leaving tomorrow.
And again, I'm being left out as I'm staying here till Tuesday. But yeah, did you enjoy yourself this weekend though?
Oh, I had such a blast. It really was the best time. This is my first Chicago Go Fest.
Oh, okay.
And it was amazing. I had a blast with it.
Okay, that's cool, that's cool.
Yeah.
So hopefully I can see you in Yokohama.
Hopefully, I hope to see you, man.
Right.
I'm definitely going to be there for sure.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, so more from this crazy, windy, cold, freezing, damp, whatever you want to call it, meetup. Yeah, stay tuned. All right, so we are still at the meetup. I am holding somebody's camera. I don't know who camera this is. Who camera is this? But we got Pokemon in the place. Oh, snap. Yo, what's up?
Yo, chilling out with True Inferno all the way from SF. My dude.
What's up?
You been catching a lot of shinies today?
Yes, I have.
You have to say the best one you've got. What is it?
Oh, I'm going to have to say it's a tough one between the shiny Sandshrew and the shiny Machop.
Wow.
I showed Nick the shiny Sandshrew. He's just like, yeah, that's a pretty tough one. That's my only one. It's hard to trade that one. But he rather get his own. He rather get his own.
All right, so I agree. Nick, you're going to get that Sandshrew one day.
Yeah.
Just keep hunting, man. Keep
yeah. But the question is, who camera is this? I have no clue who camera this is. Like, this is out of control. Like, I'm picking up people's cameras.
Might be Pokegirls.
I know. I'm picking up people's dignities. I'm picking up people's wedding rings. Like, it's out of control. I don't know what's going on here. My hand is full. Are you out?
You can't leave. No.
Oh, J. Kim is leaving. J. Kim is leaving.
White Castle.
White Castle. But yeah, we got a lot going on right now. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all. All right, so little worn out a little bit, but we got trainer tips up here. You gotta be exhausted.
More than a little worn out.
Yeah, you gotta be exhausted.
I'm losing it, man.
Yeah, man.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Right.
It's crazy.
Well, at least you didn't have to leave here to go do a best man speech and then come back.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I had to do that.
Yeah, you're crazy. Yeah, you're crazy.
Yeah, you're crazy.
But yeah, how was despite the crazy schedule, how was your weekend?
It was a lot of fun.
Oh, that's cool, man.
You know, we got to meet a ton of people. I caught some shinies.
Oh, that's
once in my life, I caught some shinies.
That's cool.
So, it was good.
That's cool. So, let me guess, you leaving tomorrow too, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's leaving me. I leave till Tuesday.
I know, man.
But yeah, I'm going to let him know, this is one busy guy right here, so I ain't going to bother him with a bunch of questions and stuff like that. But yeah, more fun to meet up. Unless you want to say some more things, then knock yourself out.
What's up?
There you go. So yeah, more fun to YouTube meetup. So yeah, stay tuned.
Nice. Can I use a golden raspberry?
Yes, absolutely.
Yay! That's so cool. I don't have one of these. Ultra
No,
Ball?
that's my first one.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, my hands are so cold. I can't feel them. Oopsie. No, I can't. No. Come on. Go.
I was walking out. I've been searching.
How many Ultra Balls do you have left?
She has like 100 something. I can't hit it for some reason. Well, you little. Oh, stop jumping. No.
Let's see.
Okay, let's do this like this. I'm not even.
Yeah.
You got a lot of to do. Oh my
There you
god.
go.
Finally. Hey, at least I didn't make it run away.
Now you have to name it.
I can't feel my fingers right now.
All right, so I'm here with one of the Groupie Squad members, Manny G. So we about to do a Lugia trade, shiny Lugia trade. So, wow, 800 Stardust. That's what's up. All right. And this is my only special trade of the day. I have not done any other special trade today. Obviously, it's going to be lucky, but it's all about the IVs.
One of us get that hundo?
Right. Let's see. And yours 2092, mine's 2410. HP, defense. Okay. This could be a 98. That's what I'm dealing with here. So that's pretty cool. That's a much better improvement from what I had originally. But yeah. So thanks for the trade, man. Yeah. So I think I got one more lucky trade on me. As I'm looking at reversal with 2 cameras, I think it just stole one, but whatever. But anywho, so we pointed at him. But yeah, there's a lot going on right now. We got Pokegirl 7 right here.
Hi, what's up, guys?
Hey, so yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a wrap from here because it's too cold and it's too windy. So before I sign off, I see Holly standing up for something. Any last words for everybody?
See you next year.
See you next year, or Yokohama?
Yeah, or Yokohama or Dortmund.
Yeah, or Dortmund. All right, so I'm about to call it a wrap. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is about the new Jay Gatsby, a.k.a. New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. What is up, you guys?
You little, stop jumping. No.
Yeah, you're crazy. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Living in a world where tomorrow's never promised. Last of a dying breed, rather find honest. Got me feeling like an onyx. My heart was getting hard till I looked to the sky. Say I'ma leave it to God and embark on this path. Journey of a lifetime. Everybody rhyme, but not a lot I co-sign. Define the mind's capability.
Alright, so it's story time. So I got my drink, I got my snacks, and I'm ready for the story. So yeah, let's get into it. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be telling you guys a story. Yeah, so I won't be needing these stuff at all. Alright, so let's get into the story, shall we? Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy True and Fun, and today's day is Saturday, June the 22nd. So at this point, Go Fest, the Chicago edition, is in the books for the third straight year in a row. So obviously we got two more Go Fests, whatever, coming up, one in about 2 weeks or so, and then another one a little over a month from now. So the next one is in Dortmund, followed by Yokohama. So that's not what this video is about. Instead, we are going to do an annual tradition. This is going to be an annual, a yearly tradition rather. And that me tell you guys the full story that went on involving me at Go Fest. So I done this last year, and I'm gonna do it again this year because there are some things that happened that you guys didn't get to see. So let's start off from the beginning. So obviously, as you all know, Wednesday, I boarded a train and I made my way to Chicago. Now, what some of you guys did not know was that on that day, everybody and their mama got delayed. So whether you were flying into Chicago, or in my case, in Hybrid Mongoose and Master Chief case, and I believe Troy had Chris as well, we got delayed by train. So I took the earlier train to get to Chicago. I was delayed by an hour. Hybrid Mongoose and Chi, they took a train, and I think Chris was on that train as well. They took the later train. They got delayed as well. So I got delayed by an hour. I believe they got delayed by an hour as well. But either way, I got there. I got to my Airbnb. And at the spot where, you know, my room was, there was no Pokestop or gym. Literally at the spot where I was at. However, if I walked around the neighborhood, there was a lot of Pokestops and a lot of gyms. More on that later. But I walked one side and made my way to a university. And I got a bunch of Pokestops there. And then after that, I went to the Airbnb and rested up because my legs was hurting a little bit. And then I made my way downtown. I went to Starbucks, got something to eat and some coffee. I desperately needed coffee and something to eat, so I got both there. Then I went to 7-Eleven to get an umbrella. And then I made my way towards Millennium Park. Now, here's the deal. For those of you who were there and was confused, let me explain something to you real quick. Although it's too late now, but let me explain something to you real quick. The first YouTuber meetup, the one that was advertised on Twitter, like probably like 2 or 3 weeks prior, the meetup was at the Millennium Monument, not at the Bean, but at the Millennium Monument. That's where the meetup was supposed to be. So when I got there, I think I was like an hour early. So I walked past the Millennium Monument. I saw nobody there. There was a few people there, but not anybody that I recognized. So I made my way towards the Bean. And that's when I met Glenn of Secret Lead. There was a few other people representing Secret Lead there as well. I saw Sporky Joy behind them on her own, I guess setting up her camera because she was live streaming. She was setting up for a live stream. But I was too busy talking to Glenn that I didn't get over there to say hi or really confirm if that was Sparky Joy. So after that, I walked around Millennium Park
and made my way towards Grand Park. So I got a glimpse of Go Fest early. And on the way back, that's when I went into Sparky Joy, who was live streaming. So I was a part of her live stream. So you saw me on there. There you go. And the two of us, we made our way towards the Millennium Monument, and that's where everybody was at. Like, everybody was there. So when we got there, I met Tom Cruise for the first time. I met T-Slayers for the first time. I met Miranda the Kitten for the first time. They were all over there. And then, like, sometime after we got over there, I know Glenn was over there as well. I want to say no, he showed up late. That's right, he showed up late. And then that's when J. Kim, Hybrid Mongoose, and Master Chi, and my homeboy Steve and his girlfriend, they showed up. So if you saw J. Kim video of the meetup, you saw me walking up to him and approaching him. So that happened. Then shortly after that, Verso, Holly, and Zoe, they showed up, and the meetup was on the way. And I'm not going to tell y'all exactly everything that happened during the meetup because it's on the video, but I can tell you some of the people who I met that I did not get on camera. I saw Pope Dave again, because last year I saw him at the Civil Rights Party in a wheelchair. This year he was walking, so I saw him, I talked to him for a good minute. I did not get him on camera. I saw Mr. Seven's brother, Jake, and the rest of their crew. I talked to them for a good minute, because they remember me from last year, and we were talking for a good minute. So there you go. Then everybody else, I got to shout out to homie Jay. I got to give a shout out to the homie Jay. Because even though I did get him on camera, I did not really give him the credit like that. Because at the time, I didn't know who he was, despite the fact that his name was on the shirt. But then once he introduced himself to me, then I'm like, oh, wait, I know who you are. Okay. So shout out to Jay. And again, I'm not going to try to pronounce his old name because I'm a butcher, so I apologize for that too. But shout out to Jay for that as well. But after the meetup, and then here's the thing. Let me show you guys something real quick. So, I want to say this was a month and a half ago, prior to Go Fest. So, I was on the Silk Road Discord group, and I was talking to somebody by the name of A White Rabbit. And we got together, and we discussed a trade. She was looking for a shiny Sableye, and she had, check this out, folks. She had this thing right here, the Chatot, waiting for me, ready to go. And we discussed the trade. So I traded her a shiny Sableye for a Chatot. This was going to be my Pokedex exclusive Chatot right here, obviously. Pokedex entry, rather. So, remember how I said everybody was delayed? She was flying in from Vancouver, delayed. So she was going to miss the meetup. So at the meetup, she sent me a message saying, hey, I'm at the Shore Shack. In case you get done with the meetup, you can meet me there. So once I read that out loud, I was like, the Shore Shack? Like, where's that at? And Count Gensler, who lives in Chicago, he was right there. He was like, well, there's like a bunch of those, like 3 or 4 of those in downtown Chicago. So I'm like, this lady told me to meet her at the Shore Shack, but she didn't tell me which one. I'm like, what the heck? So as we were talking about, I think it was Hybrid Mongoose, because he was like, yo, let's go get something to eat, because he was hungry. And I think he heard me mention the Shore Shack. He like, yo, let's go to the Shore Shack. So it was me, Count Gensler, Hybrid Mongoose, J. Kim, and Master Chi. The 5 of us went to the Shore Shack that was close to Millennium Park. So we went over there, and we got something to eat. And while we waiting for our food to get done, I'm standing there. Now keep in mind, A White Rabbit, I told her, who I was, like, hey, I'm True Inferno, I'm a YouTuber. So when I'm there for the meetup, I'm going to be wearing a Clone Inferno shirt, which I was. So she saw me. She saw the shirt. She was like, wait a minute, True? I'm like, yeah. So it just happened. She was at that Shore Shack near the meetup. So we did the trade. And there you go. I got my Pokedex entry to Tot, which is right here. Shout out to A White Rabbit for the trade. And enjoy your shiny Sableye. I got like a few of those. So it's like no big deal for me. So the 5 of us, were eating, and then Count Gensler had to leave. So we managed to get JT, where he said he was going to come, but JT Valor showed up, and he invited this guy right here, Pop Punk, right here, Pop Punk on my YouTube right here. So this is his Instagram. He posts some pretty dope pictures on here, and apparently, he got a YouTube channel, so I recommend you guys check him out as well. So JT Valor showed up first, got some, oh gosh, and I recommend you guys watch Hybrid Mongoose video of his meetup or his first day in Chicago, something along those lines. And watch the end, and the spot that I'm talking about is in the end of the video right there. Because JT Valor, he took a burger and he was all like, I can't talk. He was molesting himself with the burger, making these weird looking faces. It was so funny. And that is in Hybrid's Mongoose video. So I recommend you guys check that out. And again, it's at the end of the video. So there you go with that. So after we all got done eating and Pop Punch showed up, we left. And Hybrid Mongoose, J. Kim, and Master Chi, they went to the Airbnb because those three was in the Airbnb. The three of us, we was out and about. We were walking around downtown Chicago playing a game and talking. It was raining and it was windy, but we were still playing. We made our way to Grant Park, and we got a sneak peek of Go Fest, although we did kind of accidentally skip past the winter habitat, but whatever. Then after that, we made our way to Subway, where Pop Punk got something to eat. Me and JT Valley got something to drink. And they took a Uber, I guess, or they made their way to the Airbnb. I took a Lyft towards my Airbnb, and I got some sleep. And then Thursday, I packed up my stuff, and I made my way back home. So on the way home, I fell asleep. And remember, on the way to Chicago, I was delayed because we made 2 delayed stops twice, back to back actually. On the way, and we was delayed for an hour. On the way back, I was delayed for 2 hours. I fell asleep throughout the majority of it, so I had no clue what happened, what was going on. But I was 2 hours late getting back home because of these train delays. It was crazy. So you're probably wondering, why did I leave Chicago? Well, for those of you who don't know, I was the best man for a wedding that Saturday. And that Thursday was the wedding rehearsal and the wedding rehearsal dinner. So I had to get back for that. So I came back to Detroit Thursday for the wedding rehearsal, stayed there all day Thursday, stayed there all day Friday, then Saturday was the wedding. So obviously, gave my boy, and the groom, by the way, is working with Wembley. So some of you guys should know who that is. He showed up at my live streams. He posts comments on my videos. And matter of fact, he was in my recent video where I went to bail out. So a number of you guys should know who that is. But in case you don't, working with Wembley, go subscribe to his channel as well. He was getting married, and I was the best man. So, I gave him the ring, and then at the reception, I gave the best man speech. So I actually got the best man speech recorded at its entirety. So y'all go ahead and check that out, and I'll be back with you guys in a second.
Let's go. Greetings, everybody. For those of you who don't know, my name is Darrell Marks, and what? Like I was saying, my name is Darrell Marks, and I'm the best man of this wedding. So, as you all should know, and some of you probably experienced this yourself, y'all are here to hear me talk about the nice and good things about Steve, and well, y'all really here to see me roast the guy. I mean, let's be real. That's why y'all came here.
Don't you dare roast me.
So with that said, let me start off with the roasting real quick. Can you hold this real quick? All right, no, just playing. I ain't doing that. That's why I picked it. Do not roast me. But besides all the jokes, there's not really a lot of material for me to use against him. Well, some of them are small compared to the rest of the groomsmen over here, but a part of that is also because he was raised correctly by his parents. I want to shout out to his mom that I got to know over the years. Very nice and kind, young lady. And of course, I get to know his father, who was somebody who I very respected and somebody who I think would be very, very proud of Steve if he saw him today. But another reason why there's not a lot of material to use against him, aside from the fact that he got basically this side of the room and kicked out of clubs.
True story.
That is a true story. You should be lucky. You should be lucky. But no, part of that is because he's normally take care of himself, and both of you got his head on his shoulders. He often a thoughtful, responsible, honest, fair, and kind human being. But another reason why there's not a lot of material for me to roast him with is because of Lydia. Funny story, a couple of days ago, he actually told me that if it wasn't for Lydia, the things that he would want to do, he would probably end up in jail. Which is also true. But let's talk about Lydia real quick. Because, no, you have nothing to worry about. But I'm not sure he told you this, but I am a man who is into graphic design, web design, and video production. So I have a thing for the arts. So from a dancer, which is another form of the arts and creativity and innovation, I can heavily relate to that. And that's one of the reasons why I feel like you're a perfect match for Steve. Another reason is because you are a more responsible human being than he is, but you are a kind and gentle soul. So for that, I thank you for keeping his head on his shoulders and to basically keep him out of trouble. My last thank you goes out to Steve himself. For those of you who don't know, we actually met going back to 98, 99, 2000. So this is a friendship that lasted for 2 decades. So again, I'd like to thank you for making me your best man, for hanging out with me for all these years, and for being my bro throughout these 2 decades. And hopefully, whenever I get married and I make you my best man, you can take notes on my speech and be as graceful and show some dignity with your speech. But with all of that said, I would like to thank everybody for showing up to the wedding and to the reception. And let's just give one big congratulations to Mr. and Mrs. Stephen Robert Raymond.
All right, so that was the entire best man speech. A lot of people really liked the speech, by the way. So sometime after the speech, I left the reception early. So, and you probably wonder, wait a minute, you're the best man. How can you leave the reception early? Here's why. One of the bridesmaids was the groom's older sister. She was the first member of the wedding party to leave. Like, she left early. So when I saw that, that's when I made my move. So I left. I wanted to leave like 8 or no later than 8:30. I didn't end up leaving until like 9:19. That's when I ended up leaving. And then, of course, I made my way back to Chicago. So, and then let me explain something to you about that drive. So it was dark. It occasionally was doing some light rain here and there, and it was foggy once I got closer to Chicago. But it was a smooth drive. It was a smooth drive. It was the smoothest drive to Chicago I ever took part in. There was some construction, so the speed limit went down a bit, occasionally here and there. But again, it was still a smooth drive nevertheless. So when I was almost there, I think it was like 11:44 p.m. Chicago time. That's when I got the notification from the Silk Road official Twitch account that they were going live. And I was like, that's kind of late, but okay. So apparently they was having a tournament at Lucky Strikes, the Silk Road after party, which is where I was heading. So I got there, it was like 12:44 a.m. Chicago time. So I got there Sunday. Went in, and I met so many people for the first time. It was crazy. Oh, God, let me see if I can remember them all. So I met Dead Guy Plays there for the first time. I met Brandy Russ for the first time. I met Miss Mine for the first time. I met the Bird family, Teddy and Kim, for the first time. I met the main guy for Lorda Podcast for the first time. I met Iron Ryan for the first time. And matter of fact, shout out to Iron Ryan because he actually gave me this pen. He actually gave me this pen for free. So shout out to him for giving me this pen, and check out his channel as well. And I also met Ludo for the first time as well. I'm not sure if that was the Silk Road at the party or at Go Fest or at the meetup. I forgot exactly where I met him. But obviously I didn't get a camera up, unfortunately. But yeah, I did meet him somewhere along the line. I also met Mr. Six Gaming for the first time. Very cool dude. And I met Mr. J and Scott for the first time. Those are 2 members of Holly's Patreon/moderator crew. So I met them there for the first time. Everybody else, in the terms of the groupie squad, I met obviously at the meetup, and I got them on a camera. And it was crazy. I'm trying to think, was there anybody else that I met for the first time? I can't recall anybody else right away that I met for the first time. So if I forgot you by name, yeah, that's right, Tiffany. I met Tiffany for the first time. And she's somebody who hangs out with Brandon Ton a lot. So I met her for the first time. And I met Super Trainer Sakura for the first time at the Silk Road after party. And that was pretty crazy right there. And I don't remember who else that I met for the first time down there. But when I say, hey, I'm True Inferno, they were like, oh, snap, you're True Inferno. Or they'll go crazy a little bit. Yeah, it was, and of course,
there's a bunch of people that I already met that I met at the Sifro at the party. So for example, we're talking Holly, Zoe, Reverso, Nick, obviously Cruz, Only One Link, Poketron, Film Blogs, obviously JT Valor, Brandon Ton. Oh, I met Pogo King for the first time down there as well. Maddie Baby was down there. Omnisec was down there. Real Rock was down there. Trainer Remanco was down there. It was like so many people. Lady Brittany was down there. So many people were down there. It was crazy. Like, I can't remember everybody who I met for the first time or met again down there. So, and then here's the thing. So here's the thing. If you're not following Reversal on Twitter, let me explain to you what happened when I first saw Reversal in there. So when he saw me, let me explain something to you guys real quick. When I walked in there, I was wearing a black leather jacket with a black hat, a black shirt rather, no hat, black shirt, nothing on the shirt. It was just a plain black shirt with a gold chain, all black pants, and my all black Air Jordan 9s. And I had a high top fade, so I kind of looked like The Rock, like, you know, before he cut his hair or whatever. So I walked in there, Reversal saw me, he was like, oh snap, it's The Rock, hold on, let me get these pictures. So he took a picture of me by myself, and I did the people's eyebrow. Then he got a picture of The Rock before he actually started in the WWE. So he had the high top fade or whatever with the chain. It was in one picture where The Rock was wearing a long sleeve black shirt and he had the gold chain. And he had a fanny pack with blue jeans. It was crazy. And then Reversal took a picture of me and him side by side. And he posted all that on Twitter saying, oh my gosh, I met The Rock. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty funny. And then sometime after that, I'm going to butcher this name as well. He actually pulled out some Storopos, how you pronounce the joint. He gave me one, like out the blue. I didn't ask for it. He gave me one. Bruh, that thing was so good. I recommend, if you're watching this, I recommend you go out and find yourself a Storopo by any means, and you try one. It is so good. I know they have many different flavors. I don't recall the flavor that he gave me, that he had with him that night, but it was so freaking good. I could not believe it. Like, it was amazing. So after that, you know, I'm hanging out with many different people. At this point, I'm talking to the groupie squad. So and then there was a VIP spot in there. I did not get a good look inside, but by walking by it and glancing in it, nobody was in there. And I heard that everybody who was VIP and got in, they didn't stay in there for long. So, but there was a spot for the Sifro tournament, and thanks to JT Valley, he got me over there. So I was able to get in and meet up with everybody else. But then here's where things got crazy. So again, the tournament got off to a late start, and the finals have not happened yet. All of a sudden, here come Lucky Strike's employees. Hey, we're closed. We need everybody to get out. And I'm looking like, what? I look at my phone. It's only 1:44 p.m. And normally they close at 2 p.m. I mean, p.m. a.m. It's 1:44 a.m. And normally they close at 2 a.m. So I'm looking like, what the heck? But yeah, they were closed. They were closed in. They were trying to get everybody to leave or whatever. So we ended up doing the tournament outside, the finals outside. So Matty Baby, he was recording, so it's on his channel. Nick, aka Training Tips, he was recording, so it was on his channel. And Holly was doing the live stream, so obviously it's on her channel, and I was in her live stream. So we got our winner, and then after that, people starting to leave, and Only One Link wanted me to drop off 2 people for him. One of them was one of the 8 finalists, and I think it was his girlfriend. So I had to drop them off at their car since I drove. And then I made my way towards the Groupie Squad Airbnb. Oh my gosh, this Airbnb. So I did not I did not explore the whole place until I woke up the next day, Sunday. So at this point, everybody left with the exception of Manny G and Matthew. Let me explain something to you guys real quick. There was 4 floors. If you didn't see my Twitter post, I did a Twitter post where I tagged Holly Mr. 7. Mr. 7 responded to it, by the way. And it's like, I don't know how many views it got now, but last I checked, it was close to 3,000 views. And that was a few days ago, so I don't know where it's at right now. This place got 4 floors, a basement in the 1st floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor. Inside this place, there was a bunch of fireplaces, a bar and a half, because there was a full bar in the basement and half a bar on the second floor. There was 4 bathrooms, 1 per floor. One out of these 4 floors, basement on up to the second floor, 3 of them had these dope-looking showers. All of the bathrooms was dope, and 3 of them had showers that looked dope as heck. And out of those 3, these 2, the second floor and the third floor, yeah, that's right, had a hot tub in them. So there was 2 hot tubs, and I'm like, what? Like, bruh, that's crazy. So it was crazy. It was a dope joint. And the first floor had 2 TVs in it. You know, the first floor, like, I guess the den or living room, whatever, was connected to the kitchen, and there was a TV in the kitchen as well. And it wasn't no small TV either. Flat screen, too. So after that, I left there, went back to my Airbnb. I had to check back in, and I couldn't check in until 11, which was when my day started. So I checked in, made my way to Grand Park, and once I got there, I went into Andreas, and I talked to him for a good 10 minutes. And then I was able to start my Go Fest adventures. So obviously you all saw it. Now while I was there, I did run into DX1. I went into Dead Guy Plays, so check out his video because I'm in his video. And we ran into Liz because we was by the autograph section. So I talked to Zori, and I got a picture in with Holly, and I don't remember who. And I talked to Nick for a little bit, but yeah, it was pretty much crazy, and everything that's happened. You know, I went shiny hunting with B2 Mike. I went to the YouTuber meetup at the pier, and then I went to the Airbnb, and I hung out there, you know, chill. And then when I got something to eat, and then I went to sleep. And then Monday came. So obviously I did a live stream Monday. I explored the other half of my Airbnb area, which you all saw. There was another university over there and a bunch of Pokestops that I haven't hit up yet. I got them all. And then I went downtown. I went to this cafe because there was this one girl that I knew from a while back, and she invited me to a cafe. So I went in there, and I worked on my Go Fest video, and I got it done in there naturally. So part 1 I did in that cafe. She hooked me up with a free latte, and I got a hot cocoa moo, not hot chocolate, a hot cocoa moo in there as well. And I traded her one of my shinies that I got at Go Fest. Cause I got 8 shinies while I was at Go Fest on my Go Fest day. And it was a shiny Cubone. I traded her that, and she gave me a Charizard because it was like, whatever, I just want to give her a shiny. And I had a bunch of shiny Cubones. So right now, right? Then after that, I went towards the Groupie Squad Airbnb. We was over there, and I believe it was Kevin that cooked the food. So shout out to Kevin, because he made the ribs, he made the macaroni and cheese, they were good as heck. And then with the pizza, he just put it in the microwave, heated up, whatever. And we was in there watching Mr. 7 videos, Holly videos, Pokegirl 7 videos, my videos, Magic videos, which was pretty crazy. It was really crazy. And we were like, and these guys, all of them was cool as heck. All of them was cool as heck. So shout out to the Groupie Squad who I was hanging out with Monday. Like, all of them was cool as heck. And we were just talking, hanging out, having a good time. And I think I left sometime after 12:30. Went back to my Airbnb, went to sleep. And then Tuesday, I went to the Lincoln Park Zoo. Got a bunch of Pokestops there. I explored Lincoln Park a little bit. Don't go to Lincoln Park. Do not go to Lincoln Park. Because, you know, I went there because that's where Go Fest was last year. I want to see how it looked. Don't go to Lincoln Park. Just go to the zoo and to the southern portion of the park. But if you go to the park alongside the zoo, so if this is the zoo, this is the park. Don't do that. The park down here, yeah, hit that up. But the park next to the zoo, no, don't do that. But went over there, hung out there for a bit, and then I drove home. And that was pretty much it for my Go Fest adventure. Or my Chicago adventures. So, like I said, I got 8 shinies while I was at Go Fest. I didn't showcase all of them because some of them I already had already. So again, I got the shiny Cubone, which I traded off. So if you were, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, if you guys were to look over there, here's all the shinies that I got. So I got the shiny Clampo, I got the shiny Sandshrew, which I showed to Nick, by the way. I got the shiny Machop, which is now a Machamp, by the way. I got the shiny Lotad, which is reserved for somebody. I got the shiny Realmer, and the shiny Driploon, and of course the shiny Absol. So I got those 8 while I was inside a Go Fest. Now the Pokemon that I got during Go Fest weekend was this shiny Duskull, which was that Monday. On my way towards the Groupie Squad Airbnb, I got this while I was at home doing Go Fest weekend, and I got this doing Go Fest weekend as well. So I got a grand total of 11 shinies doing Go Fest weekend. And there was a number of people that were at Go Fest that wanted me that I didn't get a chance to meet. And one of them was Lions for Days. Shout out to Lions for Days, which is a shame because he's the one who hooked me up with my ticket. He hooked me up with my ticket, and I really want to meet this guy. Told me that he would go pay for my ticket for free. So shout out to Lions for Days for hooking me up with a ticket. Another guy that I wanted to meet was Poke AK. I did not get an opportunity to meet him at all. I also wanted to meet him, so shout out to Poke AK. Yuri, I wanted to meet her. Didn't get a chance to meet her. Yamada, I saw him last year. I didn't get a chance to speak to him. I didn't see him this year. So unfortunately, I missed out on meeting Yamada. And it was, I can't remember everybody at the top of my head that was at Go Fest. Oh, Panaman. Some strange reason I did not see Panaman at all this time around. Like I saw Omnisec. I saw the Bird family. I saw Will Rock. I saw They Got Plays, but I did not see Panaman, which was crazy. So shout out to Panaman as well. And there's probably a few other people that I wanted to meet at Go Fest, but I didn't see, unfortunately. And there was so many of you guys that I did see. And actually, I want to shout some more people out as well. Mystic Melanie, we actually met. I know we met Sunday, but I felt like we met. Oh yeah, she was at the Silver at the party as well. So yeah, very sweet girl. I'm very glad I got to meet her. And also, Brandy was finally got to meet her. Very glad I got to meet her. I did not expect her to be that short, to be honest. Like, yeah, she is short. So got a chance to meet her. Obviously, I saw Kirsten again, so it was nice meeting you again as well. There's so many of you guys that I met this year, whether I saw you last year or this is my first time meeting you. So yeah, I'd like to thank all you guys for, you know, meeting up with me at Go Fest or that Go Fest week and things of that nature. Also, shout out to everybody that saw me, that recognized me and wanted to take a picture with me and wanted me to sign stuff for them. I thank you guys for that. Very cool of you guys for doing that. Mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys for all of that as well. And yeah, shout out to Niantic for putting on another good event. Now, I will be honest with you guys. The Go Fest event was slightly better than last year's event, but in terms of the entire trip as a whole, I have to say last year's was better for me personally because I was there throughout the, well, not the entire time, but the time I first got there to the time for me to go, I was there. I didn't have to leave in between and come back or anything like that. So that was the only thing that messed up for me this year. So, and it's crazy because out of all the 3 years I've been to Chicago for Go Fest, there's always something that prevented me from having that true experience at Go Fest. So 2 years ago, I was only there for that day. So I missed out. I only did one Lugia raid, but I missed out on all the crazy Lugia raids. I missed out on all the crazy Articuno spawns, and I missed out on that. So I was only there for a day. That was 2 years ago. Last year, I missed out on the very first YouTuber meetup because I couldn't get there until later that night. So I missed the YouTuber meetup, and I missed the YouTuber dinner as well. So that was last year. This year, I missed out on everything that went down Thursday, Friday, and technically Saturday, because I didn't get back to Chicago until like 12:44 a.m. Sunday. So I missed out on everything that happened on those 2 days. I missed out everything that happened at the park. I missed out on all the meetups, and I missed out on all the dinners. So I missed out on a lot of stuff. So next year's Go Fest, more than likely it'll be in Chicago, the June edition more likely. I'm not missing out on anything. I am not missing out on anything. I am going to be there for everything. So for the first meetup to the last meetup, to all the dinners, I'm going to be at Go Fest all 4 days and things of that nature. I'm not missing a thing for any reason. I don't care what it is. I'm not missing it. So there you go with that. And I believe I got everything that I wanted to say to you guys. So I'm going to call it a wrap. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is the new Jay Gatsby, a.k.a. the new Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys.
Living in a world where tomorrow's never promised. Last of a dying breed, rather find honest. Got me feeling like an onyx. My heart was getting hard till I looked to the sky. Say I'ma leave it to God and embark on this path. Journey of a lifetime. Everybody rhyme, but not a lot I co-sign. Define the mind's capability.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This your boy True and Fun, and today's the day. It's Go Fest. So obviously today is July the 14th. I'm already inside Go Fest, and right in front of me is the homie DX1 in the house.
What's good, man?
So, and all the rumors are true. We got Celebi in the game. You can actually do the special research to get Celebi as we speak. Now here's the secret, though. Here's a little secret, though. I'm on my alt. Yes, you heard me right. And there's a little bit of ticket issue. So my main will be used tomorrow. So right now I'm on my alt. So don't expect a lot of Pokemon Go footage. But instead, you're going to be seeing me catching the rarest of Pokemon. I already caught a Turco. I already caught a Alolan Geodude. I caught a Shiny Plusso and a Minor. That's what my main, though. So, and the question mark unknown, I caught that as well. So I came from the north entrance. I'm going straight to the south, see what's all going on in the game and around me. So yeah, keep it like here. Let's get it. All right, so I made my way to the jungle habitat. We got music playing from rock-like speakers right there. It's crazy right now. So nothing much going on in the game. Obviously catching more turcos, you know, more unknowns and things of that nature, trying to complete this field research quest, or really special research quest or whatever. And I'm just trying to make my way down towards the south gate, and I see somebody with a camera, so I'm about to see who this is real quick. All right, and now we got bad news. It's starting to rain again. It was raining before Go Fest started, and now the rain's starting to come down a little bit. So I'm gonna have to put this underneath a plastic bag, which I brought just in case. So yeah, we still gonna make our way towards the south entrance, so yeah, stay tuned. All right, so I'm still making my way towards the south entrance, and I ran into another YouTuber, Poketron in the house.
That's right, Poketron, man. What is good, guys? So it is like super muggy and hot, and it's raining right now in Chicago. I mean, this doesn't happen in San Francisco where I'm from, but we are loving this event so far. I've got stellar service, and I think that's because I've got Sprint.
Yeah, we both got Sprint.
A lot of people with Verizon are having some issues.
Is that Jay? The dumb brother?
It's totally Jay.
Yeah, that is Jay.
Wait, that's not Jay Kim. No, it looks like him.
Oh, about to say, I thought that was him for a second.
I was with Jay Kim last night, so.
Oh, okay.
It's like, oh yeah, it's definitely not.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But yeah, it is a fun event so far.
Right, cool. So any special Pokemon you looking forward to?
Really the special Pokemon I want is Deoxys. I want them to release Deoxys.
Okay.
And it'd be cool if they release multiple forms.
Right.
Just because, I mean, it just looks so tight, man. It's like a robotic fighting looking Pokemon. I'm not even sure the type. But when we catch it, though, it's literally going to be like opening up a box of Pokemon cards and getting a shiny. So I'm really excited for this event.
All right. So yeah, we still making our way toward the south entrance. Link to Poketron's channel will be in the description box below. Yeah, he got some good stuff on there. He was at Go Fest last year, even though I didn't run into him, but I somehow snuck into his video without realizing it. I think it was at the 27-minute mark. I don't remember.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah.
I'm leaving that comment.
All right, but yeah, we're gonna be making our way down south. Check out how it is down there. Hopefully the rain goes away. So yeah, stay tuned. All right, so we're still making our way south with the homie Poketron, and guess who we just ran into?
Hey. How we doing?
Fine. How are you doing? How are you liking the States?
It's so fun. Like, this has been so incredible. Like, everyone's been super lovely.
Everybody?
Most.
Yeah, okay.
Besides that first 30 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
That was, I think, my own fault. I went to the wrong spot. I was tired. I was jet lagged, and then everyone else has been amazing. So,
okay, cool.
I love it. You guys have been incredible.
So how has been your Pokemon Go experience?
So good. It's only been like 2 hours into the event, and it's like crazy. Caught a shiny snow runs. Yeah.
Oh, you lucky. I need one of those.
My first new shiny.
I need one of those. So, how long you gonna be in here? I already know the answer, but for those that watch it, how long you gonna be in Chicago for?
Wednesday. I'll be leaving on Wednesday.
Okay, that's cool.
Still here for a little bit. If you see me, let's do some trades.
Okay, right. Okay, so there you have it right here. Zoe 2 Dots in the house. So keep it locked. Here we go. Walk around, see what we can get ourselves into. So yeah, take care. Oh my gosh, this is funny. Hey, it is Christmas in July right now, man. So we are at the ice exhibit. Yes, Christmas in July. It's crazy right now. So speaking of ice stuff, your boy caught a shiny snow once, again, on his horse. But yeah, we're going to be switching that over to my main later on today. Hey, we got a real life magic carpet in place. Hey, that's what's up. So yes, hanging out with the homie Tip-a-thon, who is in love with this ice area right now. Met the homie Tauntaun Train earlier today. A lot is going on right now at Go Fest. I have not seen any of Holly's moderators yet. My squad, where you at? Your boy's kind of lonely right now. But yeah, man, we're going to keep it moving down south and see what else we can get, man. It's crazy. I think somebody just got to... Look at this guy. People are going crazy over the snow, but it's crazy right now. This may be the best exhibit here so far, but I haven't explored all of them. So yeah, stay tuned. All right, so we finally got to the other side of the Go Fest area. We hang out with the homie JT Gilly in the house, man.
How we doing?
Oh man, so how was I just overheard standing back there. You got your Celebi?
98%, I think.
90. Dang.
Yeah, okay, that was a really good Celebi right there. Got a couple shinies. How's your shiny luck going?
Well, actually, I got a snow one, but it's on my alt. Don't tell nobody.
Okay,
Yeah,
I won't say anything.
yeah,
But
okay.
still, I don't have one, so that's good.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
do work on mine, but no, this is awesome. Having a great time. A little
Right,
wet,
man.
but you're already set up. You got the setup going.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I'm a little wet, but it's all good.
Right.
Having
That's
a great
good. That's
time out
good,
here.
man.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So how long you gonna be out here until?
All day. We're gonna be in Chicago though for I think 2 more days.
Oh, okay,
We're
that's
gonna come
cool.
out and hang out again tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I'll be here
Awesome.
tomorrow.
How's
Okay,
your
good.
Celebi progress?
It's a work in progress.
Okay.
I've just been too busy speaking to people
all good.
recognizing me and stuff.
That's awesome.
So yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah.
So
Well,
yeah,
good luck with that.
we got the homie JT Gill in the house. Also got the squad.
Squad.
Yes, squad.
Yep.
But yes, man, stay tuned for more adventures, man.
Boom.
All right, so here's the area Go Fest right there, and there he is right there, folks. It's Pink Jesus. He is back for the second straight year. He still got the hair and the beard. Rhyming accidentally. Trying not to play.
It's Pink Jesus.
Yes, it's Pink Jesus. Oh my gosh.
I can't believe my eyes.
It's Pink Jesus. So now all we need now is the GOAT. Where's the dude with the GOAT? That's all we missing. Not greatest of all time GOAT, like an actual literal GOAT. That's what we need right now. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. Hybrid Mongoose, where are you, man? Where are you at? But yeah, stay tuned, y'all. All right, so we finally made it to the south entrance, and look who we got right here. J. Kim in the house, and why he looking like that? He look at me. He about to hit the camera. What? So what brings you here, man?
There's an event happening at Lincoln Park, I think.
Oh, really?
It looks pretty cool, so I just stopped by. I got on an airplane and I flew to Chicago. I was like,
Yeah.
hey,
Is it something at the zoo?
yeah, no, maybe. No, I'm here for Taste of Chicago. I'm in Lincoln Park, man.
I forgot all about that. I had no clue that was going on here. But yeah, shout out to the homie Jay for showing up. Hybrid Mongoose friend.
True Inferno.
Yeah.
Oh, you know Hybrid. We like hung out all yesterday.
Yeah. I seen the picture from
Great.
Chief.
It was so cool to meet him. Finally.
Yeah.
I gotta get drums.
Yeah, let's go this way. But yes, man, we got the homie Jay. We got some Silk Road representatives up here. Executives at that. So yeah, keep it locked here. All right, so we made it down to the South Gate, saw Sparkle Joy, but she had to go. I couldn't get you on here. But we got the homie Maddie L. Baby. What's up? And he actually live streaming right now. A bunch of people are catching shiny Aerodactyls. You gonna be here today and tomorrow?
I'll just be here today. If I find someone that will let me crash for like 3 or 4 hours in their hotel tonight, I'm gonna try to stay out late and do that. But my hotel's like, it's like $80 to get to and from my hotel, so I really would like to come back tomorrow, but it's not going to be worth $80 for like 2 hours of coming. So we'll see how the night goes. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
might
good.
stay out all night and then we'll see what goes on. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of wild, but I'm just here today for the most part.
I'm surprised they ever let you live stream. I heard rumors that they wanted to go let you do it. So
They
I don't
weren't
know.
at first. They like knocked all of us down at once.
Oh,
And
okay.
apparently one of the spoofer streamers got banned, like his account.
Oh, okay.
Banned like instantly. I'm doing well, Ravina. But yeah, what was I gonna say?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
about that.
We gotta get our selfies. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah, we get this.
we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta get
I'll
selfie.
see you. I'm gonna try to catch up with y'all in like an hour or two. If that's
Okay,
cool.
okay, cool. All right, so we are still on the hunt for Celebi because we've been meeting people and getting sidetracked and stuff. So yeah, stay tuned, y'all. All right, so that would do it for today's adventure of Pokemon Go. I am back at my quarters up here in Chicago. So before I sign off for today, let me show you guys what I caught. So I caught a bunch of unknowns. Now keep in mind, again, this is for my alt. So this is not my main account. That would be in tomorrow's adventure. So we caught a lot of stuff today. But the more important thing though is the Celebi 1298 CP. That is my Celebi, my first Celebi caught, main, alt, or otherwise. So today's video was basically about me exploring GoFest and meeting the people, meeting other YouTubers, and that's what I did. So big ups to all the YouTubers that I met today, whether I got them on camera or not. And there was some that I didn't get on camera, like for example Tauntaun Train, Sparky Joy, and Pierre, and Jake, and there's a few others as well. So I'm about to show you guys my shiny collection, and then there's an after party tonight that's starting in about 30 minutes, I believe. So yeah, check this out. And it starts with the Minum, Snorlax, Plusle, another Snorlax, another Minum, and a Shumpet. So I caught 6 shinies today. Ain't no telling what I'm going to do with my main. So the Snorlax, I'm going to trade towards my main without question. Everything else more likely going to stay on this account for the most part. So I got a lot to do within 30 minutes. I got to get ready. So with that said, y'all know who this is. This is your boy, the new Jay Gatsby, aka New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna drop my phone. Take care, y'all. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys. I'm just overwhelmed right now in a good way. So I had to add this at the beginning of this video, so bear with me. So, and the reason why this part of the video is this is because of what happened at the end of this video, the final moments of this video. So basically, it's Sunday, it's GoFest Day 2, and this video will cover Day 2 GoFest, and I'm at the meetup. So I'm at the meetup, I'm at the front, so I got a good view of all the YouTubers. So, you know, we talking Russell, Trainer Tip, Mr. 7, Holly, Daniel, and Yamada. And Holly spots me, and I believe Russell spotted me as well, but Holly actually raved at me. I raved at her back. And here's what happened, She turned around and asked Niantic personnel something. And I didn't hear what she asked, but I caught a glimpse of it, and my name was mentioned, or my name was mentioned to them. And then they said, yeah, I'm looking like, what did she just ask them? What did they just agree to? And she points at me and told me to come over. So, and there was like more Niantic personnel in front of the velvet rope or whatever. And once they saw her call for me, they lifted the rope up for me. I ducked underneath, and bam, I was right there, right front and center. Next to, Trainer Tips, Reverse, and all of them. But most I went over there to Holly. So, walked over to Holly, see what she wanted. She wanted me to take her camera and record the meet and greet. That's basically it. Record a meet and greet. Then she wanted me to film the line from the end all the way to the beginning while wearing her Pikachu ears. So this is her staple right here, Pikachu ears. She wants me to wear those and just filmed the entire crowd, and I did that. It was crazy. You know, I got them hyped, got them pumping things and that. It was crazy. So if you want to see all of that, I recommend you check out Holly's video, because that video is out now, and I'm overwhelmed because she released the video. Like, I was a featured individual in the video. She linked my Twitter, she linked my channels, I believe she linked my Instagram, I think. So she just basically put me on blast, and I was just overwhelmed. In fact, if you look at the thumbnail, I'm in the thumbnail. So it was just crazy. I'm on cloud 9 right now. I'm probably gonna be in cloud 9 for the next few days or so. So I just want to record this clip to say thank you very much, Holly. Thank you very much for all of that. You know, you probably thanking me for recording and doing all the things for you, but I really gotta thank you for putting me in Front Street like that. Really appreciate it. Much love. Love you very, very much. So, with the thank you out the way, enjoy day 2 of Go Fest. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy True and Fun, and today is the day. Again, it's Go Fest. Again. And your boy's here. Again. And he got to play the game at Go Fest. Again. And I'm with Sinbad.
What's that?
Not necessarily again at Go Fest, but you get the point. So, here's what's going on right now. Celebi is in the game. There's a bunch of shinies out and about. We got the question mark unknown, and Tucko is here. And actually, I think I passed one. Nope, there it is right there. So yeah, let's check it out real quick. And here it is. This is going to be a Pokédex exclusive right here. This is going straight into the Pokédex. We are at the South Gate right now. There's the Mystic tent down there. Instinct is down there. And of course, the tent right there. So we also got a big Pikachu over there. But enough about that. We got to catch this Tucko. So yeah, here we go. This is going to be going into the Pokédex. And I gotta tie my shoe, but we'll deal with that later. And yes, there it is. The Pokédex entry for Tucko. Now, we got to complete some special research for Mewtwo.
No.
So the story here is Sinbad came in for the South Gate, but he got ticket for the North, and it's 2 miles. So yeah, he's just stressing out over it right now. It's crazy.
Well, I'm dreading this 2-mile walk that I'm gonna do for no reason. I might as well hatch some eggs right now, for real.
Yeah, actually, and that's one of the quests. Cause remember, I was here yesterday. I did get Celebi, and one of the research things that you have to do is have some eggs. So best to prep them now, so when the time comes, boom, they'll be done and out the way. All right, so we're gonna keep on walking. We're gonna get Celebi in the Pokédex. So yeah, stay tuned. All right, so left Sinbad, he went to the North Gate. I'm gonna kick it by the South Gate because everything I need for the first part of this field research or special research is down here. Speaking of down here we go. Shiny Minum, that's what I'm talking about, 1032. Now, this is my second Shiny Minum on this account, that is. I already got a Shiny Plus as well. I got both of those yesterday. This is my second one on this account. Oh man, he would have tagged right when I threw the Ultra Ball. All right, got the nice throw. All right, so here we go. This should be a catch. 1, 2. And, oh, what? Don't worry. Oh, about to say, I thought about to run. All right, got no regular Raz, so we're gonna roll with the Ultra Ball. Oh, there's lag. Didn't get a nice throw that time, but this should be a catch. Here we go. 1. What the heck? Bruh. Why this thing being difficult? Hang on. Nice throw, Golden Rash, Ultra Ball. This should be it, man. Come on, 1, 2. There we go. We got the Shiny Minum. Now, there's a bunch of Minums and Plusos here at this spot right here. So, yeah, this is our second one. Hopefully got good IV just like that Pluso. It's all right.
so let's check. Right, see, look, I think more popped up. So yeah, let's check all these right here. None of the rest here are shinies. All right, so I'm gonna catch the 2 turcos here, and then we're gonna keep it moving. So yeah, stay tuned. All right, so we are at the borderline of the South Gate, and we went from Minum to Shiny Plusso. So yes, we got one right here, 1293 CP. All right, we ain't gonna mess around with this because this, again, high CP. We're gonna just straight up catch this thing, and then we're gonna move on. Like I said earlier, it's kind of hard to tell the difference between a regular and a shiny, but we're going to get this one right here. Again, this is my second Shiny Plusso, period. Because remember, I caught one yesterday. This is going to be my first one today. And there it is. We got it in the book. So yeah, we keeping this bad boy right here. I need to catch 4 more Pokemon. There's a bunch of unknowns right here. I got to catch those as well and spin a bunch of Pokestops. This one got crappy IVs, unlike the one I caught yesterday. All right, so, oh, and there's Shumpies all over the place. So this is not a shiny Stumpit, and I'm going to run away from it, even though I need to capture Pokemon. I'll check everything else. Did I? Let's check the 2 Plussos at the bottom, because I don't recall if I checked those or not. I want to say I did, but we're going to double check anyway, nevertheless. Nothing wrong with double checking. And this is not shiny. All right, so we're going to check out these unknowns. Hopefully one of them is a question mark. No, this is an L. So we're gonna capture this thing right here. Cause again, we need to capture unknowns. So, and this is another L. So your boy with another L unknown. It's 13 CP. So yeah, we're gonna capture this thing real quick, and then we're gonna keep it moving down the race. So yeah, let's go. I need you to look at him and stop scratching yourself. Stop scratching yourself. Stop. There you go. Really? Oh my gosh. Fine. All right, so we just completed the first step towards Celebi. There is a lot of people around me. So we're going to turn it, actually before we do that, we need to put on a lot of stuff. So we're going to put on Lucky Eggs and Star Piece. So here's our Lucky Egg, and here's our Star Piece. I've been shiny checking a lot of stuff. Nothing is around me. I got another Minum. So let me get the Star Piece on, and then we're gonna go from there. So yeah, we're about to collect step 1. Oh, for real? I gotta claim my research box first, which is the Snorlax. So yeah, today's my 7-day streak. Oh, but yeah, can we say later? Yeah, let's say later. Go here. Yeah, that works. All right, I want to save that Snorlax for later. All right, so we're gonna claim all 3 of these rewards. Claim this one as well. Get all this, get all that. Give me another 50 Pokeballs. I'm glad I trashed 100 before I came here. We're going to skip over Professor Daddy's comments here. And this is going to be the time-consuming one. We got 10 fire types, water types, grass types, steel types, rock types, and ice types. So we got a lot of work to do here. It shouldn't be hard because I know where to go to get them all. So yeah, we're going to go this way, and then we're going to head back this way. So yeah, let's get it. All right, so we just got done with step 2 on our quest towards Celebi. So we completed all these. Now, I will admit, I have no clue which is which because one of these could give us a shiny Aggron. So I'm gonna just click the 3rd one and see what it gives me. Nope, this is not it. This is a Silp Tree. All right, so it's not the Silp Tree, which I just called. Let's try this one right here, see what this is. And it is, oh, guys. Okay, here we go. There it is. There's the Aggron, but it's not shiny, unfortunately. So I'm not going to show y'all the rest of the rewards. So what's going to happen now is after this, we are going to now have to hunt unknowns, look for pluses and minums, and spin more Pokestops. So yeah, I'm going to catch this thing, and then I'll get back to you guys. And actually, before I sign off for a second, went into Zord 2 Dots, trade her Togepi for Togepi, and your boy is striking out on the shinies. I have not gotten a shiny outside from the plus or minus that I got earlier today. So yeah, hopefully that could change as we get closer to the South Gate, which is where we're heading next. So yeah, stay tuned. right, so this is it. After all the research that we've done, we have finally got Celebi. But before we catch it, I gotta go take some pictures. Be right back. All right, that was easy. Now, let's go ahead and capture this thing. So, obviously, I caught it yesterday in my other account. This thing is moving and my ball is not curving. And it's floating by the dumpster. Like, I remember the distance. There we go, hit on this right eye. Now, you got to throw 3 Pokeballs at this thing. He's going to pop out after this one. Yep, there you go. All right, and then we go try again. And come on. Got to get the distance again correct. There it is. And he's going to move left to right like crazy, I think, after the second one. And he's going to pop out here. Yep, there you go. All right. And then here we go. The third one. Oh, that was a crappy throw.
You got this.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Bam. There we go. And just like he said, I got this. So this is the third one right here. 1, 2, and bam. There it is. So Celebi is now in the Pokedex. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So we got the mystical Pokemon Celebi in this piece. All right. That's what I'm talking about. 1306. The perfect is 1324. So this one is like 80s HP attack 1314. So, you know, it's okay. But it's still Celebi nevertheless. Now we got a Aerodactyl here that I'm about to check on. Hopefully this is shiny. And it's still in AR plus mode and it is not shiny. All right, so we're going to go to the ice area so we can have a shot at shiny Wilmers, shiny Storm once or whatever, and then hopefully find shiny Aerodactyl before 4 o'clock because something's going on at 4 o'clock. So yeah, let's go. So I was talking to Pokemon Go NYC, aka James. He was live streaming, getting me on his live stream. So yeah, go check out his past live streams. And then bam, your boy got a shiny Realmer while talking to James. And my reaction and my after reaction, whatever, will be on Niantic TV. So look out for that. We got this 1021 shiny Realmer, the first one for your boy. I am so excited. I've been looking for this. This thing look marvelous. Oh my gosh, this is sick. All right, I would prefer if you were to go to the left. Look, I'm by the water. I was taking AR shots of it. So yeah, here we go. 1, 2, yes, shiny Realmer is in the collection. As a bug that flew my arm. But yes, man, great day for your boy. Shiny Realmer is now in the deck, and that put me at 1.2 million Stardust. So yes, crappy IVs, I could care less. Oh, we got Aerodactyl nearby. So yeah, hopefully we can get a shiny Aerodactyl. So yeah, let's go. So Holly is putting me to work.
My name isn't Trainer Tips. I thought I
know you
would shout out a few tips on Pokemon Go.
Thank you. So Holly putting me to work, helping her film people, asking them what bring them here to Go Fest to Chicago.
On Twitter, Tip. And my tip.
And just in case, sponsor Niantic. Just in case, sponsor Niantic.
You still have your scroll request from community today.
So that's going to do it for this adventure here, not only at Go Fest, but in the city of Chicago as well. In terms of Go Fest overall, it was amazing. You know, obviously much better than last year. For everybody that I met, whether you're a YouTuber or not, thank you. It was a privilege and an honor for me to meet you guys. Again, whether you're a YouTuber or not, it don't matter. It was a privilege and an honor to meet you guys. And it was just fantastic. You know, there was a few people who actually spotted me
wanted pictures with me, of all people. And I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. I thank you guys for that. It was really special. And just hanging out, it was just unbelievable. So yeah, I would give you guys the full breakdown of what happened at GoFest in the next few days. And so expect 4 videos from your boy in regards to GoFest. Because remember, we got to look at my 5 predictions for GoFest. Did I get them all right? Did I get them all wrong? In between? Whatever. So, with that said, y'all know who this is. This your boy, the New Jay Gatsby, a.k.a. New Stephen A. Smith, saying peace out, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. After you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell icon so you never miss a new video or a live stream ever again. Thanks, guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the YouTube citizens, y'all know who this is. This is your boy Truth Funner, and it's story time. So, basically, I want to tell you guys a story. One is going to be Pokemon Go related, so yeah, don't worry. And 2, it's going to take place right here, in this little old corner right here. So, let's not waste any time because this is going to be a really long story. So, as promised, this is the story you all been ready for. So, this is it. I'm going to tell you guys my experience at GoFest and at Chicago. So some of the things that you did not see from part 1 and part 2 of my GoFest adventure, I will tell you guys what happened right now. And oh my gosh, so much has happened. So I guess we'll start on Friday. So we're going to start last week, Friday. So remember, obviously there was a YouTuber meetup. Unfortunately, I was not going to make it because I wanted to work that Friday so I can make money for my other 2 trips after GoFest. So once I got off of work, I went home, got my stuff. Most of it was packed already. And then I went over to my friend's house. Her and her husband was going to drive us a certain portion of the way there. So here's what I mean by that. What my friend and her husband was going to do was they was going to spend the night in Hammond, Indiana. Not in Chicago, not in any city in Illinois, but a neighboring state in Indiana. Now, there was 4 of us in this vehicle. Like I said, it was my friend and her husband, and another lady was with us. So me and this lady, we got dropped off at a train station in Hammond, Indiana, called East Chicago Station. Anywho, we got on the train, and it was a very cheap train ride. It's like $7. And we took the train from Hammond, Indiana, all the way to Chicago. So now we in downtown Chicago. We got dropped off at the Millennium Station, which is near Millennium Park and Grant Park, the site of last year's GoFest. So after that, we went on separate ways. I called a Lyft, and I made it to my hostel. Now, after I settled in, I went back out, and I rented a bike and just rolled all the way down to Lincoln Park, the spot where GoFest was going to be. And I saw parks of GoFest. Started from the south side, you know, the south entrance and whatever, and kind of made my way up, but I didn't explore all of it because, for starters, I didn't even go the right way. Once I actually saw the layout, I didn't even go the right way. I started at the south entrance and I saw the tents, but as I was going north, I went off to a different path, and this part was not part of GoFest, but you know, whatever. I saw parts of it and I'm like, okay, this is too long of a walk. So I decided to take an Uber back to my house though. Fell asleep. Now we got Saturday. So Saturday I woke up, walked outside, and it was raining. So yeah, as you saw in Mr. 7 video, it was raining. So I went outside, I went to the back of my house though, because there's a 7-Eleven out there. I got some stuff, one of them being a poncho, because my rain jacket that I brought with me sucks. So I went to the 7-Eleven, got the poncho, got other stuff, came back out, and then I realized I never really opened the game today. So I opened the game. The first thing I saw was a item. Shiny. It was shiny.
Shiny, 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 yeah. Look at this shiny, I had lost my mind. Oh my, look it is another one. I feel sorry if you don't have one. I just caught a shiny where in Chicago.
So obviously I was freaking out, and obviously I posted that video on Instagram. And of course I caught it. So my first shiny in Chicago turned out to be a shiny minor. So yeah, that was pretty dope if you ask me. So I went back into my house though, you know, got dressed, took a shower, all that stuff. And then I called an Uber on my way to Go Fest. Now, on my way to Go Fest, I was actually riding with this other guy who was also going to Go Fest. And luckily for me, we were going at the north entrance, because remember, that's where I had to start off at that Saturday. And on the way there, all these Pokemon was all over the place. Alolan Geodudes, Alolan Digletts, Alolan Executors, you know, things of that nature. And I click on the Plusle, shiny. And not only was this Plusle shiny, it had good IVs. So we're talking between 80 and maybe 89%, I'm guessing, because I believe it had attack and defense at 13 and 14, or 14 rather. So, you know, good IVs for a shiny. So after that, we got dropped off at the north entrance, and obviously me and the dude went on separate ways. I had to wait for my friend to get there so she could get our tickets. So I'm at the real call sign for about 40 minutes, and that's when I saw Mommy. So for those of you who don't know who I'm talking about Lady Brittany. Now you remember my Indianapolis Community Day video, we had a tour guide named Brittany. So Brittany she went from our tour guide to the mother of all YouTubers, I crap you not. So that's why I call her mom, or mommy in this case, because that's what she is, really. That's what she is. Like, if you seen her at Go Fest, at the Sip Roll party, like, she was all over the place involving the YouTubers, you know, giving them water, make sure they do this and do that and things of that nature. It was crazy. It was really crazy. So shout out to mom. I'll get more on her later. So she checked me in, you know, the Sip Roll at Go Fest, so I got a badge for that. Saw some Pokemon Go players from my neck of the woods in Dearborn. They were up there, talked to them for a few minutes, told them what was going on, and then they dipped. And then, like, after 40 minutes of waiting, my friend and her husband, they finally showed up. We went to Real Call, we got our tickets, and I'm not going to explain the ticket scenario, but we had tickets for Saturday and Sunday. So Saturday, we used that on our alt, as I said in my part 1 video. So this was not my main account, this is my other account. I was using my other account to play. So obviously I'm playing the game, walking in by myself, and the first YouTuber, as I said in the video, that I saw was DX1. And he was actually making a trophies trade because somebody actually traded him, I think it was an Unknown Z or Unknown J. He wanted both of them. I don't know what this guy had, but he had one of them. And I'm thinking to myself, dang, I could have traded him an Unknown J. I do have an Unknown J. So I could have traded him that for a trophies. Oh well. Like, I was like 5 minutes late, but whatever. So ran into him, we talked for a little bit, and obviously he got in my video. So then after that, you know, obviously we went on separate ways, and I didn't see him again for a long time. But I ran into another YouTuber in the form of Poketron. So y'all seen the video. So this, and then me, Poketron, and his homeboy, I forgot what his name is. If you're watching this, I apologize. We never really introduced ourselves to each other. But the three of us, we were just exploring Go Fest and was doing the Celebi, you know, special research. And of course we went into other YouTubers. So we ran into Zoe 2 Dots, Jake Kim. What? We ran into Dark Matter Wolf, which is a funny story in itself right there. I get more than a second. We ran into, it was just a lot of YouTubers that we ran into. And he tried to introduce me to Sparky Joy, but she was in a hurry at that moment. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to try to mess with that because she's in a hurry. She got her own thing to do, which is understandable and things of that nature. So we kept it moving. So here's what happened with the Dark Matter Wolf story. So on my alt, I ran across my second shiny Snorunt. And, you know, Poketron, obviously they know each other. They both in Cali. So when Dark Matter Wolf saw me, I showed him what I had on my phone. He tried to make me run from it. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, this is our first time meeting. Why are you trying to make me run from this? Like, what are you doing? And here's a fail moment for you guys. I tried to record myself talking to Dark Matter Wolf, but the recording didn't act right. I think what happened was, I don't know what happened, but I didn't get the recording. I got the vocal recording, but I didn't get the actual recording with the camera right here. So obviously there was no footage from that, so I can't use that. After that, again, we met more YouTubers. So like I said, we met J. Kim, we met Maddie F. Baby, and things of that nature. So we walking towards the North Gate, and you know, we talking to regular people. Poketron, he was giving out his business card, advertising his YouTube channel like crazy, things of that nature, and it was really cool. So when we met some of these YouTubers, some of them actually was getting us on their camera. Zoe 2 Dots, you know, I'm on her video. J. Kim, I'm in his video. So, you know, it was pretty cool. It was really, really cool to be in other people's videos. And it was also cool that they were in part of my videos as well. So, yeah, there you go with that. So, it's near the end of the day. And we went to the north. And then we came back to the south. And Poketron wanted to grind more, but I knew about this YouTubers meetup. You know, we talking the big timers here. We talking Trainer Tips, Pokemon Master Holly, Reversal, Mr. 7, and then, you know, the two international guys, Daniel and Yamada. So I was like, I wanted to go see them. Really, I wanted to see Holly and Trainer Tips because, no offense to the other guys, so if you guys watching this, I'm sorry, no offense, but I had gifts for Trainer Tips and Holly. Like, I'm sorry. So I really want to give them their gifts. All of them were swamped. But luckily, Holly did notice me and got me on her live stream. She was live streaming on Twitter, and she got me on her live stream there. So I'm not sure if that's still up, but go check that out if it is. So anywho, and then they had to go. So I couldn't give them the gifts. So it was over. Now, before all of that, I met up with my homie Reggie, and you know, we was hanging out as we were going to the South Gate, and then obviously when we got to the South Gate, we split up from Poketron and his homeboy. And you know, we posed in front of the camera because they took a gigantic photo, things of that nature. And then after that, it was over. Day one was over. And what happened was, I was like, okay, I need another shirt because I didn't realize I don't have enough shirts because I want to change clothes for this party that was going on that night. Well, and the party I'm talking about was the Silk Road party. So I'm like, okay. He tried to tell me about this TJ Maxx that's near his hotel. It's like walking distance or whatever. So we started walking towards this TJ Maxx, and this is a long walk. But then on the way to the TJ Maxx, I found a Target. I'm like, man, there's a Target right there. Like, obviously we did a lot of walking. Then I found a Target. So I went to Target and got shirts. I'm wearing one of the shirts right now. Got some towels and some other stuff. And then I called an Uber back to my house store. Went back to the house store, changed clothes, and did all that stuff, you know, took a shower again, all that stuff. And then on my way out the house though, towards Uber, I lost my gotcha. Unfortunately, I lost the gotcha. I think somebody picked it up once it fell off my wrist. So I'm going to order another one, and then I'm going to adjust it where it could stay on the wristband that I got. That is all black, because the wristband that it normally comes with is kind of like black. So anywho, I took an Uber to the Silk Road party, and here's what happened. I got there, it was booked. Like, it was straight up booked. There was a line for people who pre-registered. Like, they had to, you know, look up their information and and show their ID and all that stuff. So I found out it was booked. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna stand out here, and when people leave, hopefully there's, you know, room for me to get in eventually. And then here comes Mom. So Mom saw me, and she was like, what you doing? I'm like, well, they said it was booked. And she was like, just go stand in line. I'm like, okay. So I stayed in line. And the next thing I know, Mom came back with a ticket, a game card, and a wristband. And she was like, take your ID out. I'm like, okay. Follow directions. I ain't questioning nothing. When Mommy gives you an order, you do it. And I got in. So I got in, and this party was crazy. I took about, I crap you not, I'm not exaggerating here. I took about 3 to 4 steps in, and people were coming to me. People were coming to me. Like, it was crazy. Like, other YouTubers, people that I met at the Community Day in Indianapolis, and other people, they were just all coming to me, you know, talking to me, want to get my handshake on the Silk Road. It was crazy. Like, and again, I only took 3 to 4 steps inside this party. So I'm like, okay, I'm about to, I haven't, and then I was right there for like 10 minutes. I'm like, okay, I need to explore this spot, see who's all here, see what this place is about. So I went to the pool tables, and that's when I saw Sinbad. I saw Sinbad and Poketron and 2 other dudes with him. And I'm like, yo, Sinbad. So yeah, I was hanging out with Sinbad and Poketron for a bit, you know, watching them play pool for 5 minutes. And again, I'm like, okay, I have to explore this place. I haven't seen all of it. So I was like, okay, cool. So I kept walking around, and eventually I ran into Tip-a-thon Train. Now I saw him at Go Fest earlier that day. I also saw Pierre at Go Fest earlier that day as well. I didn't get a chance to talk to Pierre, but I did talk to Tip-a-thon Train twice. So that was pretty cool. And I'm walking around, and finally, after not seeing this guy, or really either one of these guys at Go Fest that day, I finally ran into Hybrid Mongoose and Master Chi. I was like, where have you guys been at? Like, what the heck? Like, no, I've been looking for you all day. What is up? So I was hanging with them for a little bit. And we ran into Kyler. And I'm like, oh snap, this is Kyler. So me and Kyler, we started talking for a little bit. It was crazy. So then I explored the, you know, the rest of the spot. You know, I went to the back, there was table tennis, and then I went, you know, to this other spot. There was bowling alleys, and then there was 2 bars in there, things of that nature. But there was one more spot that I failed to notice. It was like a private room that we could walk in. So I walked in there, and I saw Pope Dave, I saw Prodigy's Nation, I saw Sparky Joy, I saw Zoe Tudas, I saw Only One Link. You know, there was a lot of people. Though, like, if you was anybody, you was at that party. Obviously, Pokemon Master Holly DX1 did not go. Pokemon Master Holly said she was going, but she was like, you know what, I'm too tired, I'm just dead, I can't go. So I was like, dang, okay. So my mindset is, you know, the big timers, like the ones who are sponsored rather by Niantic, they're not going to show up. And because of the clip that I'm using in this video, I want to point this out right here, right now. Hashtag sponsor, hashtag Niantic, just in case. Just in case. But anywho, so I went back there, I talked to Cruz for a little bit. I talked to Pope Day. And you know, I told him that like he was a real inspirational individual for just showing up in Chicago. Like, it was crazy if you know what happened to his ankles. But yet he still showed up. And you know, it was cool. It was cool talking to Pope Day. And obviously I talked to Only One Link. He was really cool, man. That guy is really cool. So shout out to Only One Link. And I ran into Panda Man and Raph. Now, Raph, there's an inside joke amongst the moderators for Pokemon Master Holly. So, if you're amongst that squad, you know what the joke is. And I finally managed to get the job done. I told him that if I see him, I was going to kill him. And I did. But it was funny. It was all good, man. I can't believe he's that tall, though. I'm like, dang, he is that tall. But anyway, I saw Zoe Tudas again, so I talked to her for a little bit. So while I'm in the private room, cause I was in there for a good minute, I was like, oh snap, look who's walking in. So we got Reversal, we got Trainer Tips, and Daniel. And I'm like, what? They showing up? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. And Nick got swamped, like, oh my gosh, here's how crazy it was. Here was everybody in this private room. Like I said, Sparky Joy was in there. Zoe Tudas was in there. Prodigy's Nation was in there. CND was in there, you know, I talked to him. Who else was in there? I said Sparky Joy up. I'm not sure if Pokegirl was in there. Pope Dave was in there. Hybrid Mongoose was in there. Even Reversal was in there. And yet, everybody was around Trainer Tips. I crap you not. That's how crazy it was. So I was kind of worried about this guy. So, and at one point, what happened was I was talking to Hyper Mongoose and Chi in the back corner of the room. And then I saw Zoe Tudas talking to this one guy on the sofa. I couldn't recognize him because, you know, I was staring at the back of his head. And then she sat on the armrest of the chair talking to this dude. Then some other dude showed up. I guess wanted her handshake or a picture with her or whatever, so she stood up. And I'm like, okay, who is this guy? So as I'm walking around the sofa trying to figure out who the dude was, a group of 4 showed up, wanted a picture with him, and that's when I saw him. I'm like, oh snap, this is Reversal. So somebody took the picture right here. I'm standing right here, and he was posing. All of them was right here. So, and even though this is it's like a dark, it's something like a club setting, so to speak. So the lights are low and things of that nature. They had this bright flash on with the camera, so it looked like he was blinded. So I was here's all I said to Reverso. How many fingers am I holding up? And here's his reaction. True. That's how he was, man. It was cool. That was a cool moment, man. That really was a cool moment. So I talked to him for a little bit, and then I tried to talk to Trainer Tips, and there was an issue because his family tried. Well, not his family. His sister tried to get in, but there was an issue at the front door, so he had to go out there to take care of that. Once he took care of that, he got swamped at the door, and then he made his way back into the private room. And at this point, Mom showed up like, okay, no more pictures, no more handshakes. He got to rest and chill, things of that nature. So I just came up to her like, I just want to give him a gift. That's it. And that's it. That's all I wanted to do. I just want to give him a gift. So I walk up to Nick. I'm like, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I got these for you. So if you've seen his Aftermath Gold Fest video, you will notice there's pins at his desk. One of them was an Alola Vulpix. I gave him that. And the other one I gave him was an Alola Sandshrew, and I gave him some Pokemon cards. And in fact, you might have seen, if you look really hard at that desk, you will see a sticker upside down that says $12.99. I think that's for me. So he was like, oh man, cool, thanks, man. And then, that was it. And I didn't talk to him throughout the weekend. So after that, I left the private room, and at this point I was hungry, and I had this ticket, I had this game card. So I'm like, okay, can I get food from this? So I went up to the bar, and they only gave me a Miller Lite. I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll take it. And I was like, okay, I got this game card. I want to use this game card. So I'm thinking Hybrid Mongoose, because he had a game card, either him or Chi, or both of them. They had their game cards. And I don't think they was going to use it. I think they were going to give it up. In fact, I think Chi gave me his. Yeah, Chi gave me his. And then I ran into Sinbad and Poketron and this another guy that was hanging with Sinbad. And they was going to go play some games. So I'm like, oh, I'm down, let's go. So we went over there, we played some games, and I recommend you watch Sinbad's video. So we were playing air hockey or table hockey, whatever it's called. Oh, and me and Sinbad's dude, oh man, we had an intense battle, but he won. But it was so intense and competitive, it was crazy. And then we was racing. Now that is in Sinbad's video. And the first race, I came in second. The second race, I came in first. So technically, I won that. And then, we was, boxing with the punching bag thing, and Sinbad dominated that one. He got a score of 94.4, which was a record on the machine. It was crazy. Then we, me and Poketron, we shot some hoops. And then after that, now here's what happened. Before all of this went down, I forgot this one thing. It's 12 o'clock, or close to 12 o'clock, midnight rather, in Chicago time, when I'm getting my beer. I look at the door, there's Mystic 7, JT Gully, and the Scribe. So yeah, I actually saw JT Gully earlier that day. I spoke to Jake earlier that day, and I spoke to the Scribe, but I didn't get to speak to Mr. 7, obviously. So there was an issue with them getting in. I don't know if it because it's close to midnight, or they're trying to get the Scribe in. I don't know which one it was, but there was an issue, and they were stuck at the door for a good minute. Now, I will admit they were smart, because at this point, a lot of people were leaving or had left already, as opposed to when Reverso and Trainer Tips got there, which was like 10:30, something like that, and they were swamped like crazy, especially Trainer Tips. So, while me, Sinbad, Poketron, and the other dude, we over there playing games, and we was actually leaving the game area. The Scribe was over there, so we talking Connor, I forgot the other dude's name, I apologize if you're watching this. Jake was over there, and JT was over there. So I'm like, man, I got 2 cars filled with, currency. So I'm like, okay, I'm done playing games. Yeah, yo, Scribe, yeah, y'all can have these. He's like, oh, for real? Cool, man. So I gave him our cards. We went back to the other side, and I don't know how late this was, but we was gaming for a good minute. So we went back to the other side, and I'm thinking, okay, everybody left. Like, there's hardly anybody over there. Like, it's over, it's done. There's hardly anybody over there. I walked over there. There was some people over there. Oh, yeah, and I also met Omnisec. So, shout out to, oh, my God, Omnisec. This dude is crazy. So, when I met him, it was in a private room. And he was like, yo, you True Inferno, right? And actually, like, at some point where I was in the private room the first time, I got hit for handshakes again. So it was crazy. I got swarmed myself for handshakes off the Tip-a-thon app. So, and he was like, oh man, you know, I watch your content, I watch your Instagram, because you do some very hilarious stuff on there. And I just laughing, because I've done a lot of hilarious stuff on my Instagram. I recommend you follow it. But anywho, so that was cool. So, and I also saw Real throughout that day and Sunday. But I went, so after we got done playing the games, all over the place with the story. So after I got done playing the game, we went back to the other side. Sinbad and Poketron and their crew, they was gonna go out and grind. I'm like, man, I can't do that, 'cause I gotta be at Go Fest the next day. Gotta plan on my main, blah, blah, blah. And I walked back to the other side. Here's who was still over there. Dark Matter Wolf was still over there. Will was still over there. Omasek was still over there. Hybrid Mongoose and Chi was still. I was shocked at that one. I was like, what y'all still doing here? Like, it's like 1 o'clock a.m., aka 2 o'clock Detroit time. So I'm like, what y'all still doing here? Like, what the heck? Oh, that's not it. Cruz was still over there. Sparky Joy, Lady Brittany, Zoe 2 Dots, Kyler, Mystic 7, obviously, since the scribe was on the other side. Reverso was still there. It was crazy. Like, all these people were still there. And I'm like, what? So, oh, and then the homie Mike from Indianapolis, he was at Community Day. Oh, man, shout out to Mike, man. That's a cool dude right there. He was there as well. So me and him, we was talking. You know, we was talking, and he was talking to Kyler. So what happened was, at some point, I actually met Mr. 7. We talked for a little bit, you know, and, you know, I didn't get no picture or anything like that. We just talked, you know, say, hey, what's up, man, and things of that nature. Cruz left, so I was like, all right, man, have a good one. And Lady Brittany left. So there's this round table. So here's who was sitting at this table. Kyler was sitting at this table. Lady Brittany and Cruz were sitting at this table, but they dipped. Reverso was hanging around the table, and I'm assuming he went to the other side because his scribe was over there. So again, Kyler was at this table. Reverso was at this table. Zoe 2 Dots was at this table. Sparky Joy was at this table. And there was chairs pulled up, and Dark Matter Wolf was sitting in one of the chairs. His girl Rose was over there, and another chick was with them. I don't remember who it was. So with Brittany and Cruz dip, you know, Mike offered me a seat at this table, this round table of YouTubers. But I was like, nah, you can have it, man. I like to ease my way into something like that. So Mike took the seat next to Kyler, and they started talking. And then, you know, he created room for me. So he's like, come on, Truth, sit down. I'm like, okay. So here I am at this round table of big time YouTubers. So that was pretty dope right there. And we was talking amongst ourselves for, I want to say 10 minutes or whatever. And then Sparky Joy became our aunt. Like, she became auntie because she was like, okay, everybody go. We gotta go. Everybody go. All y'all, we gotta go. It was crazy. So we left, and then obviously we took that one big picture that is on thesipro.com. You know, so, and I'm chatting up with Zoe and Reverse a little bit, and even Sparky Joy. You know, it was cool. And Mike and Kyler, especially Kyler. Kyler's one cool dude. Oh, Hyper Mongoose and Chi left way before this happened. So when I came back, I'm like, what y'all doing here? Still doing here, blah, 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 blah. 5 minutes after that, they left. So after that, I went to my hostel, fell asleep. Now it's Sunday. So Sunday came, and again, woke up, you know, I ate breakfast all, you know, Saturday and Sunday. Took a shower, you know, all that jazz. And then I went to Go Fest. This time I'm at the South Gate. So got out, walked through the South Gate. First person I saw was Sinbad. I saw Sinbad. So I was like, yo, what's up, Sinbad? So again, if you watch Sinbad, his day 2 video, he got me on there. So I was telling him, bruh, you got ticket at the North Gate and you got dropped out at the South Gate. So what happened was he actually, you know, got an Uber, and it just so happened that Pokegirl was in that Uber. So when they picked him up, hey, she was in there already. So she was hanging out with her for a minute. So I told him, you gotta go to the North Gate, because I looked this up. I'm like, can somebody in the South check in at the North and vice versa? Nope. If you got a North ticket, you gotta go to the North Gate to check in. So I'm like, bruh, this is a 2-mile walk. He wasn't there Saturday. I told him, I'm like, bruh, you're gonna be walking for 1.8 to 2 miles there. It's no joke. So he's, you know, well, he didn't start walking yet because we walked to the Mystic tent and I saw Mom again. I saw Lady Brittany. And then she was like, hey, can you do me a favor and get that girl with the purple hat? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Walked over there, Poke Girl. It was Poke Girl. So I told her, I'm like, hey, Lady Brittany wanted to see you at the Mystic tent. So she was like, oh, I'll be over there in a second. So she did a lap around the south gate and came back to the Mystic tent. Me and Sinbad, we started walking toward the north. And obviously I started recording my video. So I'm not gonna go over everything that went down on with this, with the recording, but I can tell you some behind the scenes stuff. So outside of Sinbad, because we went on separate ways, he went north, and I just took my time walking to the north because I'm doing the field research. I'm trying to get this done quickly so I can do my shiny hunting before, and I can get all this done before 4 o'clock because another meet and greet was taking place 4 o'clock. More on that later. So, second YouTuber I met that day, and obviously I met, a lot of YouTubers over that day, but, I only talked to them for a second because 1, I was pressed for time, and 2, I was like recording. I was kind of in recording mode, so there you go with that. So the first, outside of Sinbad, I don't remember who I saw next, but I remember I saw Sparky Jordan next. And she was like, hey, True Inferno. I'm like, hey, what's up, Sparky? And we're about to shake hands or, give each other that, but she's like, nope, we gotta hug it out. And I hugged her. Yes. So there you go with that. So we talked for a little bit and then we went on separate. I actually saw her a few more times. We exchanged a high five, which was pretty cool as we walked by each other. It was pretty cool. Saw J. Kim a few times. We talked for a little bit and we went on separate ways. Because again, we was in recording mode. So there was no, hey, let me stop, get you. No, we was in recording mode, both of us. So, it was all good. And then I saw Zoe 2 Dots. Now, this part did not get on camera because, again, I got her on camera, the day before. So I wasn't going to do it again, although we did make a trade. And this is like one of the things I wanted to do at GoFest. Make a trade with Zoe 2 Dots. At first, I was thinking Pidgey for Pidgey. But then I'm like, no, I got a better idea. Togepi for Togepi. So yes, I got a Togepi from her, from Australia, and she got one from me, from some city around Detroit. So yeah, that was pretty cool. So we did that trade, and I continued on with my business. So I did the challenge, the special research. I got Celebi. So I went to 2 spots, the ice exhibit and the desert exhibit. Because the ice exhibit, we talking whale ones, we talking shelders, we talking snow ones. And at the desert exhibit, or habitat rather, we talking aerodactyls. So shiny possibilities, folks. So I was at the ice exhibit, and then I ran into Pokemon Go NYC. Now this is another guy I wanted to see. And because he's one of the mods. And speaking of the mods, also the day before, I ran into Mixon and Kirsten. So shout out to the both of you, because that was dope. And I also ran into D27 Lee. So shout out to you as well. And actually I saw him again Sunday as well. Unfortunately, I did not see Mixon or Kirsten on Sunday. I did see JT Valor again. He was at the party as well. So we actually met for the first time at the Civil War party. And then we met again Sunday. And I saw Hawk Frost Games Sunday as well. And technically I saw him Saturday. He's in my video, but I didn't recognize him. He didn't introduce himself. While I was filming Zoe 2 Dots, he was holding her umbrella. I didn't recognize him at first. But then Sunday when I saw him, I'm like, oh snap, what's up? And then as the days went on, I thought about it, I'm like, wait a minute, wasn't that him holding Zoe 2 Dots umbrella Saturday? So yeah, that was pretty funny. So, anywho, going back to where I last left off, I ran into James, because this is the guy I wanted to meet, one of the guys I wanted to meet at GoFest. So he saw me first. He was like,
yes, thank God. Yes, True, what's up, man? I was worried we might not cross paths because obviously it hadn't happened yet. But now it happened. I'm so psyched. I'm still streaming, by the way.
So he was live streaming. He got me on his live stream. So we're talking, the 2 of us, his son were there. So I said, hey, what's up to his, son? And me and James, we were talking, and I told him, like, yeah, I just got done with the Celebi challenge and things of that nature. So me and him are talking. So, I'm me. James, like, right here somewhere. Over there was a cameraman for Niantic filming the 2 of us talking. So I'm like, oh, snap, there's a Niantic cameraman right there. So we were talking about him. I'm like, man, we could be in episode 2. All of a sudden.
Conversation, it makes good. What'd you get? What'd you get?
Shiny Wilma, finally.
There you go. Nice.
shiny realmer for the first time, and I went ballistic. And you know, you can hear me in the background in James' live stream. I went ballistic when I got that shiny realmer. It was crazy. So, caught the shiny realmer. No, actually before that, the cameraman cut the camera back on. He didn't get my initial reaction. He was like, oh man. So he was like, what you caught? I was like, I got a shiny realmer. I had my phone up. I got a shiny realmer. It was crazy. So if the conversation between me and James does not get on episode 2 of that Pokemon Go Summer Tour thing, my reaction certainly will. And I can't wait to see that. So talking to the cameraman for a little bit, you know, he wanted my initial reaction because I went ballistic. Because I always wanted a shiny realmer for the longest. And I finally got one. And I actually got 2 of them that day. So the second one I got, I think, 15 or 20 minutes after receiving the first one. So unfortunately, that was the only 2 big time shinies that I got at Go Fest. I got a shiny cluster in mine earlier that day as well. And of course, I got them the day before. But it was like, I wanted more shinies. I tried to find more, but I couldn't. So I was like, okay, I gotta go. So I went to the meetup, you know, to this meet and greet. And I went into Mike, because Mike was there. And the YouTubers wasn't there yet. And then, I think 2 minutes after I went into Mike, here they come. Here's the YouTubers. So they show up. So I'm like, Mike was like, yo, you should sit at the table. I'm like, man, I wish. And then Lady Brittany was just happened to be right there, front and center, not in line, but you know, next to the line, but still front and center behind the velvet row. I'm like, man, Lady Brittany will kill me if I do that. So, but I walked over there beside her to see what could happen. Like, I don't know. Like, I was to try to cut the line to try to get my pictures taken with them, anything like that. But you know, I was just gonna see what would happen. Like, would they see me? Would they recognize me? Would they film me? Let's see what happens. That's all I did. So I went up behind Lady Brittany, and then she left that spot for a minute. So I was like, okay. So I hauled this spot right here. Pokemon Master Holly saw me, raved at me. Reverso saw me, you know, and he was smiling the whole way, things of that nature, which was cool. And then I saw, and I told you guys this story, but I'm gonna tell it to you again. I saw Pokemon Master Holly. She saw me, raved at me. Then she came up with ideas. She turned around, talked to one of the Niantic personnel, and I'm like, what are they talking about? And I think they're talking about me, and Niantic just gave her the green light to do something involving me. So she turned around, pointed at me like, hey, come here. They said he could come over here. So yeah, he come over here. And there was Niantic personnel right in front of me, you know, on the other side of the velvet road. They lift that sucker up, and I ran underneath and walked straight to her. And all of it, I had no clue at the moment, but all of this was recorded by Pokemon Go NYC. He was live streaming right over there. So I went over there, talked to her, like, hey, what's up, what's going on? So obviously, I already told you what happened. She wants me to record people, and basically, they're gonna tell me in 3 words what brought them to Go Fest. And I started doing that with her camera. So obviously, I was recording people with her camera, things of that nature. And obviously, with the good shooting skills, you know, it was smooth, not a lot of jiggling, anything like that, you know. So people were praising me for that once they saw her video, which was pretty cool. So then, Holly was like, okay, now I need you to go out and film the line, you know, get them excited. Like, say, hey, this is Holly's camera, you know, cheer, get loud, things of that nature. I'm like, oh, wow, okay. So I'm making my way to the line, and she was like, hey, wait a minute, True. And I'm like, huh, yeah. She was like, take these, as in her Pikachu ears. I'm like, what? So if you want to see that, shout out to Film Blogs, because I put them joints on, even though I was wearing a hat already. I put them joints on with her camera, went out to the line, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. This is going to be very interesting. And then I passed Film Blogs. He was there all weekend, and you know, I talked to him for a bit all weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And I was like, yo, Holly's camera, Holly's ears. She told me to film the line and get them hyped up. So I got to the end of the line and made my way back. And obviously, if you've seen her video, I did that. But here's what you may not have seen. You may not have seen me, actually me and physically me, do this. In Film Blogs, that little sneak, he was recording me with the ears on doing that. So if you see his video where he's talking to Kyler, he gonna put clips of me wearing her ears with the camera, getting people hype in the middle of his interview with Kyla. He did this twice in that video. It was crazy. So I made my way back to Holly, gave her ears back, and you know, we started doing our thing. And she was like, okay, that's enough. I got, you know, we got a lot of footage. Now you can record with your camera. So I'm like, okay. After I've been recording, you know, I just had it down at the table and just been recording. That's the time lapse at the end of my video, part 2 video. So obviously, you know, what happened when I was recording people, things of that nature. Everybody taking pictures with, you know, Holly in the game around before 2 hours. It was raining like crazy. So if you saw some people like wet and damp, that's right. Like at 5 o'clock, it was raining like crazy, and it only lasted for like 45 minutes, which was weird. Shout out to the homie Steve from Dearborn, Downriver area. He showed up with his girl. They saw me. He came over like, yo, where Hybrid Mongoose at? I'm like, he was at the Valentine. I actually saw him Sunday, bro. Talked to him for a bit before the meetup. And I also talked to Saturday. I talked to some Zip Road executives. I crap you not. So that happened Saturday as well. And so yeah, a bunch of YouTubers gathered around at the Valentine doing a meet and greet. So I missed that. I was busy. I was working for Holly. So there you go with that. And then of course it was over, and you know, at this point GoFest was over. So now we was near the media tent, and every YouTuber that was there just about was right there. So we talking JT Gully, we talking CND, we talking Zoe 2 Dots, Polka Girl, Sparky Joy, Hybrid Mongoose, J Kim, Project Nation, DX1, you know, Film Blogs, JT Valor, Poketron showed. I'm like, bro, where have you been all day? Oh my gosh. Will was over there. Film Blogs was over there. Kyler was over there. You name him, they were there. And but you know, as the time went on, obviously the big time YouTubers who was under 90, they left. They went to the Navy Pier. But you know, we were still hanging around the Mr. 10, just talking amongst ourselves, things of that nature. And you know, some of them started to leave, and things of that nature. So here's where things got crazy. So I'm not gonna tell you guys exactly everything that happened here, because DX1 is, I'm assuming and I'm hoping that he showed this clip, because it was crazy. Film Blogs actually recorded this in his video, and Sparky Joy was recording. So hopefully DX1 and Sparky Joy reveal these clips. So here's what happened. Now, before we get to this thing, I had to pick you guys a picture real quick. So it was me, it was Poketron, it was DX1. We were talking amongst ourselves, which is a rare sight, because we talking 3 African American Pokemon Go YouTubers talking amongst ourselves. Obviously, yeah, other people was there like Kyla and Sparky Joy and Zoe 2 Dots and JT Valor, you know, Fit Vlogs. And I actually saw infamous Big Rob. He was there Sunday as well, but he was at this spot. Yeah, he showed up later. But the 3 of us, you know, me, DX1, and Pokemon, we were talking amongst ourselves. The only person that was missing from this is Panda Man, and I want to say Omnisync. I'm not sure if he's African American. I don't know. But if he is, he's missing from this too. So the 3 of us talking amongst ourselves, right? Which is a sight to be seen, to be honest, if you ask me. All of a sudden, here comes Only One Link. Only One Link came up, spoke to DX1 like, man, I know you've been to Spain, man, I need a trade. You did your special trade, or your special trade for the day? And DX1 was like, no. So he was like, what you got? So DX1 was like, man, I got trophies. I got 9 trophies though, as if he's saving all 9 for, you know, 9 people or whatever. But then he was like, you know what? But since, you know, you're my boy and I love you very much like a best friend, I'm gonna give you one. So Only One Link started going ballistic. So Only One Link was like, you know what? I'm gonna take your example. I only got one of name of Pokemon here. I'm not reveal what it is. I only got one of these. But because I love you so very much, I'm gonna trade it to you. And DX1 went ballistic because he don't have this yet. So he was like, oh my gosh. And then he whipped out the camera and he gave like the most emotional speech about friendships and sacrifice and Pokemon and all this stuff. It was so emotional, so special, man. Me, Poketron, Kyler, Film Blogs, and then eventually Zoe 2 Dots and Sparky Joy, they came over. We was like, well, the guys, we was and JT Valor, I forgot, JT Valor was there. we was acting up, man. Like we was like, oh my gosh, you know. And then, you know, I don't know what they started doing first, but then I was like, imagine it, like, if Sparky Joyce saw this and started recording. So we were doing this, and then me and Kyler, we was wearing hats. So we took our hats off and just held it on our chest and just bowed down. It was crazy. And then we was like, shh, yo, Sparky Joyce, you gotta record this. Like, Sparky, come on, you gotta record this. It was funny. And then I had a towel, you know, around my head and things like that. So I used it to like wipe off imaginary tears that cut off my eyes. And then, you know, we was acting up about this. One was giving this emotional speech. And like, it was so heartwarming that I fainted. Like, I fainted. And I knew JT Ballard was standing like near me, so I just turned and fainted on this. And then everybody who saw that died. Poketron died. I think Sparky died laughing. And then at the end, DX1, he got so excited and took off running because the trade was made and he got name of Pokemon in his Pokedex, in his collection. He went ballistic. We were cheering from the background. It was crazy, man. That was funny. That was hilarious. That was just fantastic. So after that, like I said, everybody started to leave. So now there was 7 of us left. So it was me. Hybrid Mongoose came back. It was Kyler. It was Poketron. It was Film Blogs, JT Ballard, and Infamous Big Rob. So we were just talking amongst ourselves for a minute. You know, we sat this ridiculously long bench talking amongst ourselves. And it was like, hey, let's go get something to eat. So we took this long walk to Five Guys. We went in there and we started talking amongst ourselves. We got 2 pictures taken among, you know, of the 7 of us at Five Guys. And, you know, we're just talking about YouTube and how to make our videos better and things of that nature and other stuff. I'm not going to reveal everything we talked about because that's just amongst us. I'm not going to share that with you guys. So, after that, Hybrid Mongoose got a text from somebody asking him, yo, where you at? Because he was going somewhere later that night with the lights, to hang out with the lights of Russell in, you know, Mississippi in that crew. And I'm not sure who, but I don't know who, but it sounded like somebody wanted to roll with him. And I knew better. I was like, bro, if we're not invited, I don't think they're gonna like us just crashing their party. So, you know, I'm like, I'm just chilling back and just listening to this whole idea. Now, don't get me wrong. If Hybrid could pull that off and take all of us or just me with him, I'll be like, you sure about that? You sure they won't be mad at you? And if he said yeah, I'll be like, okay, it's on you. Let's go. But, you know, I ain't gonna push that issue. I mean, come on now. So, and I believe Kyler went with him. So Hybrid Mongoose and Kyler, they left. Infamous Big Rob left. So now it was just the 4 of us. Oh my gosh, the 4-man squad. This was hilarious. So it was me, it was Poketron, it was JT Ballard, and it was Film Blogs. We went outside Five Guys and we just standing there talking. I remember the whole clear backpack scenario. JT Ballard had one and Poketron had the one as well. Now, one of them had the Pokemon bag that you could get from GameStop for $20, the one with all the Pokemon around it. I forgot who it was. So this old Caucasian dude showed up and he saw their backpacks. Now, I had the mesh backpack, but you can still see inside of it. So this old dude walks up and he was like, what are you guys? Y'all in the 5th grade or something? So he got on there because of that backpack. So I explained to him, well, we was at this event, and the event called for everybody to have clear backpacks so they could just look from the outside and say, move on, as opposed to this guy, like this 5th dude showed up. We were talking to him a little bit because he wanted to trade for a Blaziken that new Stone Edge. He had like an actual backpack. So I was like, you know, as opposed to this guy where you have to unzip every pocket and look in and stuff like that. So you're like, okay. And, you know, we started talking about Pokemon because, you know, this is an old dude. So he remembered the trading cards. So Pokemon was like, yeah, you know, started with the trading cards. Then move on to the comments. Then move on to the animated show. And now it's a mobile game. So then this dude was like, okay, let me ask you guys a serious question. When was the last time any of you got laid? And I was like, bruh,
And then he started walking, started across the street. I'm like, where you going? I'm about to answer that question for you. He was like, no, I'm gone. He had like some paper in his hand. He threw it on the ground towards our feet. Nope, I'm gone. We was dying laughing. I was wrong with it. I can't believe he roasted us like that. I was going to answer the question. I was going to like make up some crap like that. Make up some crap on the fly like, man, it was last week. Or something on that, something like that. I don't know what I was gonna say, but I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something. So we eventually, I was gonna go to my house and start editing. But then it was like, hey, let's go shiny hunt. Let's go to the pier. So I'm like, okay, so either the pier or Grant Park. And I'm like, well, Grant Park there's a lot of Pokestops there. It's lowered up. It's gonna be dope. But at the same time, I never been to the pier. So we decided to go to the pier. So we took this one van of an Uber and went down to the pier. And by the time we got to the pier, it was dark and things of that nature. And here's what happened. On our way to the pier, JT Valor found a shiny snowbird. So when we saw it, we was like legit excited. We was like, oh! You know, we was screaming. We was like legit hype. We was legit excited. And then he clicked off it, and then he cut his screen recorder on, and then he clicked on it again. Bruh, and then we did the funniest reaction to that. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I got to get it. It is too hilarious. I was dying.
Oh, it's so tight.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that is so funny. Okay, so we got out the Uber and Poketron, he caught like 2 or 3 shinies at the pier. So prior to this, I'm like, dog, this place is dope. And there are shiny possibilities everywhere. So I started live streaming myself. So I started live streaming. And Poketron was recording and, you know, he was catching shiny. He caught like 2 or 3 shinies at the pier. And I was talking about that emotional speech that DX1 gave earlier that day. I was crying at the live stream. I'm like, Poketron, take over. I can't do this. So then he took over. He found the Aerodactyl. Wasn't shiny. He tried to catch it for me. It ran. So, you know, I'm like, okay, whatever. It wasn't shiny. Probably wasn't in good IV, so whatever. And I caught a bunch of them, you know, all weekend, so whatever. So I took it back, and I'm like, and I crap you not. These were
Oh, I guess I am muted. Oops, my bad. I guess I was muted. All right, so here's what happened. So, make sure you can hear me. Okay, yeah. So, I thought I changed my category, but apparently, either OBS didn't register it or I forgot. But nevertheless, let me change the category real quick. Let me see. Well, I never said I was a professional. All right, so we should be good. That was crazy. So I've been talking all this time since 12:30 in the afternoon. That's crazy. I don't know Jocko. Yeah, I definitely know who that is. Oh, Pidgeot. Okay. We'll wait for them to get a charge. They're probably gonna be like that air cutter that can debuff me. So let's see. After that, we're gonna bring in Azumarill. Yeah, Feather Dance. All right, switched out. And did not throw the Ice Beam right away. They may do a. They may try to do a catch. That's what I tried to say. But yeah, shout out to Simba for the raid. I knew it. See. All right. This is fine, actually. This is actually my favorite because I got that Guzzlord that I can bring back out, and it got like essentially 2 dark charge moves ready to go against this thing. Oh gosh, hold up. We need to snooze that ad break. We're gonna snooze the ad break. Oh, there's the Shadow Ball. Switch. All right, okay, never mind. So they got TMP apparently. All right, so let me focus on this and then I'll explain what happened last night with the stream anyway. Okay, probably go get a shield from them. Yep, there's the first shield. Dang it, they were not supposed to get a charge move. I'm assuming this is Surf, and then they go switch and bring in the Pidgeot again. Yep, I knew it. Actually, after this battle, I want an ad break. Since I'm able to. All right, let's see. I knew I about to say, let's see what that third Pokemon is. There's that second shield, and they're not gonna like what we got here. Heatmore's in the chat. That's ironic. Isn't this? No, that's not Heatmore. Yeah, what is this? Oh, yeah, that's Turtonator. Yeah, this ain't Heatmore. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, get that nonsense out of here. Oh, it's time for you to go bye-bye. You go bye-bye. You know what? Hold up. Do I have that? I should have that. Where's it at? Oh, wait. I know where it is. Hold up. I hit the wrong button. My bad. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Y'all heard that? Let me see. Let me play it one more time. Y'all hear that? That was an interesting mix. All right, let me get an ad break going real quick so we can get that out the way. So yeah, and y'all not subbed to Hashtag Turbo. Y'all about to get hit with an ad break right now. So check this out, and I'll be right back. Now, as far as everybody else is concerned, yeah, were y'all able to hear that? Hey, Eileen, are you in the chat? Eileen, are you in the chat? Coffee's good. I think my phone was get up there a bit. Oh, off your first ride. Wait, that won't be my first ride. Savings up to 35% off expires soon. Hopefully it expires on Friday and not any time before Thursday. And welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Welcome back from the ad break. So as I was saying, so last night during the sleep session where I was at work, which is already obviously, I had to do like a 2.5 hour overtime session or whatever. My internet provider decided to do a update. So they turned on my internet for about 10 minutes or so. So on OBS, it says that I've been live for 19 hours and 6 minutes. But on Twitch, it says I've been live for 10.5 hours. So that's what happened there. That's what happened there. So there you go with that. But let me see something real quick. I guess I should do it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. What is this one? Oh, wait a minute. Let me play this real quick. Hold up. I'm not sure y'all can hear that now I think about it. But whatever. All right. Let's get back. Oh, wait a minute. First off, let me change my record. We're now 2-0. Now let's get back to the battles. Actually, I want to change songs. Thou Tour of 10. That tempo about to speed up, but this is cool as is though. Uh-oh. This is a bland of a lead. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get off the charge move. Actually, I want to, well, yeah, let's switch. There it is, tempo speeding up. And look at this cheese. Now, if they want to be a coward and shield, I like how both our CP is 1497, but they got the shiny, I don't. Obviously, this is going to be play rough. Yep, it is. I have no intentions of shielding any of his attacks with that Zoomer against my Zoomer at this moment in time. Oh, look, they coward. They chicken out. They chicken out. That was a sneeze. Are we going to switch and bring this in? Yep, get the Stone Edge off. They're probably not going to shield this, thinking this is a water move or something, a ground move. Yep, I knew it. Either that or they don't want to be 2-0 in the shield department. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. All right. We need them to use their next shield. If they were smart, real talk, they would farm me down here. They will farm me down because they have to realize I'm not using any of my shields on the other two Pokemon. I would only use my shields on this. But they're not taking the bait. All right, cool. Let's bring this out. Yep, CMP. And I was about to say, they should have some enough energy to get a charge move off. And there it is. Rock slide. Okay, wait, that's all they need. That means they're going to have more energy, unfortunately. Yep, right on cue. That was not a good mix. That was not a good mix at all. I'm like, what? I have not seen that third. Oh wait, yes I have. It's there's oh wait, that's right. It took it out. It's the zoom rail. But yeah, so this is it right here. So hopefully this dog pulse does enough damage to take out that stuff, Galarian stuff is to be exact, or brutal swing rather. Oh come on! There we go. That was an interesting battle, but we got the dub. That's what's up. So before we go on, let's look at the bingo department. Now Simba rated me. Okay, I may be nice at the end of this PvP session. We'll see how it goes. Well, actually, no, don't mark that off yet. Did I say look at his cheese? I don't remember if I did, but we'll mark that out just in case. Well, I did do a raid. And I already know this is going to happen, so. And actually, a Floor Room Time Moment spoke, so we can mark that off as well. All right, let's get on with the battles. Let's see. I did need win CMP. Willie 7421. Don't know who that is. Oh. Dang it, I wanted to switch, but I didn't get in time. Oh, they went with Sky Attack, okay. Okay, that's not a bad mix. Could be better, but that's not a bad mix. They probably go to switch after throwing out the Sky Attack, which is a dumb move. Yep, there it is. I knew it. Oh, they got that. Well, I got something for that. I got something for that. Did I win a match with 2 Pokemon left? I don't recall if I did that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I should probably farm, but I mean, they so tanky though, so. Oh wow, they shielded like cowards. Okay, now I might have to shield. Well, and I got CMP there too, by the way. Bulldoze. Switch? No switching. Oh, there's the switch. Oh gosh, okay. Yes. No, I wanted to switch. Ha 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 Oh, they took the hit? What? I don't like this. Oh, they shield. They're cowards. Got him. They thought I was gonna bring out there was some jigger. Oh, they used that move too? Oh, they in trouble. What? It gotta be Bordeaux. Yep, it is, but oh, I survived it. Okay, good. Uh-oh, no, use the Stone Edge. Okay. Yep. Oh, that was so close. Okay, this might be close. Let's see how this plays out. This might be close. We need to see how this plays out. And that was a blend of a mix right there. Yes, we got the dub. Let's go. Woo, that was close. That was super close. I will not be contained. I will not be contained. Let's see. Oh, it's taking forever to find an opponent here. Oh, it said Battlestorm. Okay, I have no clue who that is. I'm assuming that's Justin with the H silent. Oh, Drudagon, huh? Okay. Let's get up a charge move. They shield? All right. I'm glad I switched immediately. I did kind of say that more or less, so we're going to mark that off as well. Bronzer in the chat. Rachel's favorite Pokemon. Well, I don't win CMP. So either they're going to use up their second shield, be down 2-0 in that department, or that. Let's see, who's next? You're next on my list. Another dragon type? What is going on with this cat and the dragons? What the heck is going on? You gotta say it like that too. What the heck? Get a charge move off. Get a charge move off. Get a charge move off. There you go. All right. I think the crash side makes the most amount of sense. All right, let's go. Let's be brave here. Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would. Oh, he got that thing. Okay, maybe I should have been brave there. Remember, you're gonna go down 2-0 in the shield department. Oh, the coward shielded. Boo! The coward shield. Boo! I'm a shield too. Ancient power? Yeah, that's a good shield. Can't use brutal swing. Uh-oh. Let the thing out. There we go. All right, good. I feel like he was like overfarming. So let's get this off. We got him. So we won that one. Let me see. So I won with 2 Pokemon left. I didn't use a shield in that game. I have 1 shield left. All right. So we can mark those off as well. And then that was a and then I forgot we did win 5 more in that set. So that was a good start. In that too, okay. But unfortunately, nobody raised crit. Oh, my items are full? No. That's crazy. The fact that I got 4 Master Balls. And then also chat at the end of the PvP session, I'm gonna be calling up some random bingo numbers until somebody win bingo. And then after that, I'm just gonna call 5 more numbers, and whatever happens after that happens. All right, let's get in some battles because we got to be quick about it. So Mario Party starts in about 26 minutes, so we need to finish this set. Bounce. Jay Charlick? Okay, I have no clue that. What was that? Oh my gosh. They got the wrong quick attack move, apparently. Let's be brave. Uh-oh. Okay, we survived. That's all that matters. Just so I can get this move off. Just so I can get this move off. Oh, them cowards! Them cowards! Uh-oh. Hey, Silver, welcome to the live stream. Welcome. Yeah, we survive an attack, son. I probably should have went for the play rough. I have a sneaky suspicion that they may shield this. I don't know. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Who's next? Let's see your third. Yeah, there it is. You're next on my list. Let's bring this out. I wanted to switch right there. And then after this, we need to switch immediately. I got him. I got him. I got him, son. That's hilarious. Got him. Red dot him. And the good thing about overfarming is they can't pinpoint exactly where I'm gonna throw the charge move. They either have to be cheating or they have to make a lucky guess. And if I was them, I would just try to farm. They should be just like farming at this point. I have a sneaky suspicion they may switch though. Let me see. Yeah, they just switch. I know it. Let's see how much damage this can do. Let me see. Yes! We in the game, boys. We in the game. We gotta get to the Aqua Tail. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. GG, son. GG, son. And that's why I overformed. Because I was waiting for that Togekiss to come back out. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. And it came back as I knew it would. While I had the crack's eye out. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Jax 2538. Oh, Girafarid. Oh. When are they gonna switch? Let's see. Well. Bam, 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 bam. Well, they're not switching. They didn't shield. What up, though? What up, though? All right. Hydro Cannon, not effective. There's probably going to be another Hydro Cannon. And they're probably going to start using shields as well. Yep, there's the first shield, just I thought. Oh, don't go anything. Thank you for... Okay, now we need a shield. We need a shield, though. Oh, yeah, good shield, good shield. I got a lot of energy of that thing, so it's like, yeah. Don't bring that thing back. Don't bring that water thing. Oh, no, use this. That good ninja, I had a brain for it. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. So they are in a bad way right here. So we need to time this right though. Oh, they were stacking? Okay. That mix was meh. Oh, they're not gonna like what I got in the back. They will not like what I got in the back. So launch that off and then bring this in. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, they were overfarming. And look at that, chat. I did not lose a single Pokemon. I did not lose a single Pokemon. Two more without any faints. Let's see. Oh yeah, I used my shield. I did use my shield that time. But they did use all their shields too. I think that's it. Let me check my card real quick. Reverse Stark? I had no clue who that is. Who they got? Oh, Licky Licky? Okay. We'll roll with this. We'll roll with this for the time being. The heck? Oh boy, there's a connection issue. Why is there a connection issue? I tried to grow out my butyl string. I'm like, what the heck? All right, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yeah, get that off, son. So I got CMP. So who won that? Looked like I don't want to farm because I don't think I can make it. So let's get that up. Either they let that go or they're gonna use the shield. Oh, they're like NT nighttime classroom one. Okay, cool. Who's next? Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Toast crew is a problem. I'm not familiar with it, but I feel like it have grass moves. So let's see. Yep, seed bomb. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a big problem. So we probably have to invest cereals in this thing. Oh no! Actually, you know what? Let's take advantage of this. Let's take advantage of this situation here. All right. We're gonna let this go. So we know the Toad School did not have a quick attack grass move. So we can take this hit. And we're gonna get off, we're not gonna get off. We're gonna save our Ice Beam. And then we're gonna do as much farming as we can with this thing right here. I got the attack up. All right. This is gonna be a problem. And they also got 2 shields as well. They may keep this in. Let me see. Oh, they shield. Oh, the cavalry shielding. I thought they was not gonna shield, to be honest. But I would have known that. I would have gone for the fake. Oh, okay. So that made things easier. All right, let me see if they switch. Let's see if they switch. Oh, that's a good mix. There it is. No. Throw. Okay, good. Litwick is in the chat. All right, get that out of here. I don't know this Ice Beam. So much for that. So much for that. Oh wait, one spot. Bam, 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 bam. All right, GG's. What is that? Okay. Let's get another battle in. We got 2 more. Louise 8A Fernanda. I had no clue who that is. Agent Slash. Oh yeah, that's Ghost. Okay. With a shield though? I mean, not with a shield. With a switch. That's my question. Oh wow, that thing is a tank. I like how both our CPs at 1493, by the way. Is it me or are they overcharging? What? Overfarming, rather. GBL. Oh. Hey, Drew, welcome to the live stream. Welcome. I don't trust if I can be able to farm him down. They may shield here. Let's see. Yeah, they shielded just off the. I knew it. Oh, they switched. Oh, wow. So now we got a golden Licky Licky. Last time we had a regular one. This time we have a golden one. But when it comes to Licky Lickies, the results are always the same. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm going to say this is Body Slam. Wait, isn't that a Pokemon Go shirt that he wearing? And they blurred it out? Rich. That's actually why I brought that bit back in. Take this hit. Oh, don't throw. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the extra energy, you idiot. All right, throw this. Got him. Who's the oh, you are in trouble. You are in trouble. Oh my goodness. And you save no shields. You are in trouble and you don't get to see my third Pokemon. Oh, we got a lot of bingo to mark off with that one. Let me see. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. So we got True Winds. Okay, no, we already did that already. True Winds, we already did that already. GG Train, I know, right? Thanks. And let me see. Opponent only sees, don't see true third Pokemon. There we go. And yeah, that was funny. That was actually funny. I'm like, oh my gosh, that was in the back and you had no shields for that? And they don't even know what I had in the back. They was in trouble. RKUO, okay. I guess RKO was taken. Oh my goodness, look at this nonsense right here. I wonder if they're gonna shield this. Oh, they didn't. Oh, they took the hit. I wonder what they got in the back that they saving up the shields for. Gotta take. Let's see. Oh! They brought in the Galarian Weezing baby. I got something for that. Oh, it's a shiny shadow. What? Man. So, either they got the move off before I did, or they got CMP. They got CMP. Did I, what? What are they saving the shields for? What's in the back? Okay, they bring that back out. So whatever's in the back, I'm assuming it's not a grass type. Oh, that's in the bag. Oh. Switch. They may not even fully load up the charge move. Let's see what they do here. It's Santum. Oh, they did. Okay. That's actually funny. All right. They had not used. Wait a minute. They had not used item one of their shields. What? Now they have. Okay. Rich. This gotta be Sand Tomb again. Oh, it's Rock Tomb. So they try to lower my attack. If I can get to an Ice Beam. There we go. I mean, there's no point in doing this because they're just gonna use that last shield unless they're gonna Kassin. Yeah, see. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Hopefully this ain't enough. Oh! Yes! Oh my gosh, that's 1 HP. Oh my gosh, that's 1 HP. Yo! Yo, I'm panicking. That was 1 HP. Oh my gosh. Yo. That's the first time that ever happened. I won with 1 HP. Yo. That was crazy. Oh, I guess I closed it like a nincompoop. But yo, that was crazy. Oh, that's right. Let me find the number 4. 2 wins, 4 matches in a set. Yep. All right. So where we at? 254. Okay. So yeah, that was a good session. We only lost once. That was a great session. All right. Clearly, that's not enough. Who about to battle next here? This is the losers round. Oh, Beezer Boy against Rise. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, seeing how I'm assuming nobody got bingo. No way. I mean, it could have happened, but nobody got bingo. I'm just calling some random numbers until somebody get bingo. We're gonna be calling some random numbers, but first I need get this stuff real quick. Uh-oh. What was the Lapras? That could have been a shiny or a hundo or a shundo. Nice. Great throw. All right, we caught it. I visa transfer, we're gonna transfer it. All right. Let me do some shiny checks real quick. Yep, that's a part of bingo as well. Shiny check a Pokemon. And let's see. Well, that's a giant Squirtle. Why is all these Dunkies around? What the heck? All right. None of these are shiny, unfortunately. All right, so let's call some random numbers until somebody get bingo. All right, so let's see. True faces Charizard and GBO. That has not happened in a really long time. All right, House is thinking, nope. I knew somebody gonna make that lame joke like that. Oh, Drew, since you're here, we got double fate into a loss. That hasn't happened. Drew, since you're here, I want to check something. Can you hear this real quick? Can you hear this? You heard that, right? You heard that? Meanwhile, let me do the next number. True Yarns, which hasn't happened yet. You didn't hear that? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, so I need to set that up better. For a number of my sound alerts. Next number, True Fitness Session with a win. That actually did happen. That actually did happen. I should have marked that off. My bad. That actually did happen. Okay. Next number. Someone gifted a sub. That has not happened at all.
I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back because I'm scared I'm gonna say something that might get me in trouble. Cause I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Drew, why are you pissed? What you upset about? That's funny. All right, let me see. Oh, hold up. Let me mark this number off. All right. Do we have any winners yet, chat? Got rated 3 times. That had not happened at all. I got rated twice throughout this entire 24-hour thing, but not 3 times. Let's see. That's your latest troll alert here. You work doing 30 streams. Oh, you work doing 30 streams. Oh my gosh. Okay. Next number. True faces of Mewtwo and GBL. That has not happened in a really long time. Oh, chat. I'm getting close to bingo. I'm getting close to bingo. Y'all won't like it when I get close to bingo. You all have been warned. You all have been warned. All right, next number. True win 3 masks in the set. I mean, technically that happened. Cause I did win 4 and 5, but I didn't win exactly 3, so. I'm now another number, Ray. All right, next number. Double face into a dub. That hasn't happened. All right, next number. True unable to find an opponent. That almost happened, but that didn't happen exactly. Next number. True faces of Palm Me, Palm Move, Palm Out, and GBL. That has not happened at all. All right, that's another number called, but no bingo for me. Next number. Ooh, this mix is dope. Okay. True says blasphemous. I think I did say blasphemous. I don't remember, but I think I did say blasphemous. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One number, I get double bingo. Even though it won't count as double bingo, but you get the joint. You get the gist of it. Next number. Someone redeems ad time. Nobody did that. Next number. Pokemon ones from True. That hasn't happened. And next number. True wins route using the shield. I wish that would have happened, but that didn't happen. Uh-oh. I'm getting close to a bingo. I got like 2 more spots open up. Next number. Someone battles True in TCG pockets. You cowards. None of y'all did that. Oh, Eileen got bingo. Eileen just snuck up and got bingo. So I'm going to call 5 more numbers. And then after that, that's it for bingo for the rest of the day. All right. So here we go. The first number out of the next 5 is GBL match freeze. All right. Nothing for me there. The second number. True versus someone using 2 to 3 Pokemon he's using. No, that didn't happen. Well, I don't have bingo. And that didn't happen. It was close because of the Azumarill, but not quite. Next number. Dion cruising plays up. And ladies and gentlemen, that is bingo for me. That is bingo for me. All right, 2 more numbers. 2 more numbers. I didn't ring bingo last night, but I for certainly got it this time. And there's a tail in the chat. 2 more numbers. Make sure you get bingo. 2 Floromatown members spoke. 1 of them did, but not 2. And on that note, let me double check. Did I mark that off? Yeah. Okay. All right, the 5th and final number is opponent only sees True's first Pokemon. I wish that would have happened, but that did not happen. Okay, so that's it for bingo, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for bingo. So I'm gonna give y'all some time to claim your bingos if you have it already. So, ooh, take this off the plug. So we're gonna take this off the plug. And let's switch it up and bounce over here, actually. All right.
A VPN is an ultimate tool to keep your online connection private and your browsing free of meddling internet service providers.
Okay, there we go. We need to cut that off. All right, so we're now about to set up for Mario Party. Lord Drew, I hope you're ready. I'm about to message Ava. So more likely we're going to be in my Discord. I have not heard back from Mrs. Mime at all. Mute my TV. Bam, bam, bam. Been a little minute since I actually touched my Switch 2 controller. That's actually shocking. Oh, there go Ava. What do you mean, Leah Lil Faye? Get out of here. I said I'm about to message Ava. I didn't say anything about Ava's late or anything like that. You're so paranoid, Ava. And again, chat, make sure you claim your bingos. If you have them already, claim your bingos. Not sponsored. Oh my gosh. You're already in my Discord. Okay. Let me see. Hold up. Oh, there's mine right there. So 1 3 2 6 is. Okay. All right, so mine won't be able to join. You're late by 2 minutes. Everybody been busy. Let me be. Okay, wait a minute. First off, oh, I know what the problem is. Hold up, where you at? You're not on the right number. Now you should be. Let me see. Okay. So, what game is in here? Oh, Pacopia. Okay, duh. Let me see. Actually, after today, I will pack up my Switch too, 'cause I'm bringing it with me to Japan and Chicago. Bounce. I don't think it's up here, because there's all my Pokemon stuff up here. No, there's Mario Kart right there, so that's all not my Pokemon. But I can arrange it, take the Mario Kart out, and put it in the Pacopia right there. And that's the old Mario Kart too. Where is Pacopia? I'm not Pacopia. Where's the Mario Party Jamboree? That's my question. Let me see. But there's Mario Party. Oh, the phone here. Hold on. It's not in here. Let me see if it's in this one. Or it could be in the, okay, I think I have another. Oh, never mind. It's not in here. Wait. Check this out real quick. Okay, yeah, there's no cartridge in there. Okay. I wonder, is it in here? Nope, it's not in here. Where's Jamboree at? Where's my Jamboree game at? Oh, let me check in here, actually. Ah, there it is. Look, the only one in here. That's funny. Actually, what happened? Eileen, thanks for the $20 dono gift. So that one showed up, but the other one didn't for some strange reason. Oh, actually, better bring this back up. All right. So let me see. Let's get Jamboree started up, and let me bounce in my own Discord.
Go to a house called APAC.
So I see y'all introduce each other. Yo.
Yeah, don't mind us. We're just bonding over Tamagotchi life.
We're bonding over my Tamagotchis talking about nukes and war crimes.
Oh God, you telling Drew about your island? Oh no.
Oh, I haven't even shown him the video of the files yet.
Oh no. All right, let's switch back over here. There we go.
Yes. All of them. Wait, that's the wrong thing. No. Ah! That's the wrong one. I tried to copy and paste the link. I'll just send both you guys to stream together. Bye.
Oh, you already got a game going already? What the heck?
Game? I know.
Oh, you talking about that? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I theoretically could have set up a game. Did I think that far ahead? Hell no.
You should sign up to play. Let me see. Let's see if it works this time. Cause it would not work last night for me. Let me see.
Oh, I can't use my normal passcode. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but that's sad.
Nope, it would not let me do that. Boo hisses.
Hisses.
Yep, that's my saying. Boo hisses.
I mean, you got very upset with Shanna saying it last night. So, I don't know.
Yes. But that's because Shannon was copying me, so. You're using it to try to get at me. No, don't say no sure. It's the truth, god darn it.
Alright, let me see. Invite friend. I know we're friends on here. There you are. You're offline. What a fucking pleb, True. Come on. Hiss disc. Boo hiss hiss.
Oh my god. See, look at you. Now look at you getting stuff. Oh, they still
I'm
in that battle?
professionally saying stuff. I'm a professional yapper, True. You expect me not to say shit?
Well, now, don't say stuff that other people owns.
I don't see a trademark.
You ain't looking hard enough.
Well, I mean, the U.S. Patent Law Office actually has a pretty easy search function for trademarks, so. The only reason I know is because we were going through potential patent options for some of my research, so. I sent you an invite, by the way, True.
In the game?
Yes. Like through Switch. I forgot how it's supposed to work, to be fair.
Uh-oh.
You need me to add you a friend as well for the record, or can I just join off of True?
That's... I don't know.
That's good. That's a good question. I was literally thinking that.
True in right now?
Yeah, I'm in the game right now.
Oh, no,
But I'm not in the lobby because. Yeah, I'm not in the lobby.
Oh, wait, no, there's a room info. I can just send you the room info.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, we'll do that then.
I forgot about that.
And you hosted a
sometimes
tournament.
I can... There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go, True.
You hosted a tournament.
Perfect.
True.
That I won, by the way.
Then. Also, you left.
We all
together,
did.
Like instantly.
Let me see. Oh, okay. So we gotta do this.
You gotta leave the tab open, True.
Oh.
I am gonna say this, just cause the letters BBL are in that.
That is funny. But there's like more than 2 B's though.
That's fine. More B's, right? Bigger.
You know, I mean bigger. More.
What the heck?
Wait, wait, okay. I have to go.
Wedding.
Okay, so join.
Yes.
And then I search by the ID, but then how do I put the password in?
Fuck if I know.
Oh boy.
But let me see.
True, you're the professional, right?
There it is. Okay. So yeah, and then okay. So you find the room, and then it'll automatically say enter the password.
Yeah.
Okay. It says searching, no room can be found.
Yeah, I had to do it a second time.
Huh.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah, that is weird. Bam, 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 bam.
2 more time.
Although True, you again instantly you joined the stream together, then instantly
There
left.
it is.
What?
You had to leave the tab open. You can't close the tab.
What tab? What tab are you talking about?
The stream together
You gotta
tab.
keep it open, yeah.
Oh, it's I thought it would give me an error message. Let me see this.
Up on the wall, yeah, go.
So am I there now?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
who
you
was this then? Okay, that's weird.
I'll send
Failed
you
to
one,
load
Drew.
stream together. It says failed to load stream together. Please refresh your browser to retry. That's what I'm like, what?
Good.
Perfect. You sent me one too. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
So...
You're
But no,
fine,
you
no
say
worries.
but you say I'm on the wall though, so.
I mean, I see it. Yeah, I see you in it.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, see, it just popped up there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna kick our friend's ass in Mario Party. Yeah.
The Ava's on top of this, True. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, dude. Don't you know I work with computers daily? Not even a joke. No, actually, I do. I do computational research, Drew.
Yeah, no, just playing.
Yeah.
What kind of research is it?
Computation. So I'm doing my PhD in pharmaceutical sciences. So I focus a lot on like pharmaceutical methodologies, specifically with computational approaches.
Okay.
Do we have anyone else coming, True, or is it just the 3 of us?
It looks like it's just the 3 of us, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Yeah.
The first game of Mario Party is not bad.
Oh, Rise Laws. Ooh.
I asked a couple people as well, and one didn't even have the game, unfortunately, so is what it is.
Let's see, where'd it go? Well, first off, okay, yeah, I'm about to say, go there.
Wait, who will your opponents be? Friends?
Yeah.
No. Party rules. All right, which map do we want to do?
Let's see.
It's been forever, so I'm okay with any of them, truth be told.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I played.
So we're gonna close my eyes. I'm just gonna press a whole bunch of random buttons, and we're gonna press A. Alright, that one.
Ooh, okay. Wiggler.
Oh, this fiasco. All right, hold up. There's one thing I do want to do though.
What's up?
I was hoping for the controls.
Can I turn CPUs off?
No, don't turn that off.
Okay, I'll put them. You know what, Drew? We didn't raise no bitch. You're so right. Drew's a little hard to hear. Okay, I'm assuming that's not on my end.
No, that's not. No, you apparently you straight. So apparently Drew is like
Apparently
low.
I'm straight. Drew, I'm not straight. What the fuck? Where'd you get that?
But not that type of straight. You need to stop. You need to stop. Not that type of straight.
What did I do?
No, they were saying that your volume too low. So I'm gonna turn you up
Volume's low. Okay,
manually.
wait. Oh.
Okay, well.
Duh, I didn't change my. Okay, testing. Yeah, no. My Wavelength XLR. I reset my computer yesterday, and then it resets that setting.
Oh, okay, so that's better.
I know you need it.
No.
I know you need it.
Betrayal. Player settings. Go to player settings real quick.
Yeah, well, come on.
Ava, go to player settings. Where is it? Oh, it's not here. Okay, never mind. Back out of that.
Okay.
Then I guess yes. I guess. Let me see. Okay, here we go. This is what I want. No. No. Okay.
There we go. Party settings. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Eileen was the one who saw that I wasn't.
You clearly want 30 minutes, right? 30 turns.
No, I do not want 30 turns. I only got about 2 hours left. Turn that off. Yes, turn that off.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yes.
I'm on the pro controller.
Okay.
So
Yes, me too.
I literally just got this in today.
Hold up. Let's turn that turns up though.
What? Turns up.
The number of turns, like 15. Yeah, 15.
Cool.
Yeah, 15's a good amount.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Don't worry, we've got a lovely master CPU as well.
I mean, we are gonna lose.
Oh, we're for sure. It's not a matter of who wins. It's a matter of who does the best out of the three of us now.
All right.
Oh my god, I've never played against CPU. How bad are they?
Very. They cheat.
Oh shoot. Okay.
They said they cheat.
Drew, you know that master CPUs quite literally cheat in this game.
Man, it's been a minute. I don't recall playing against a master CPU.
We never did. We played against hard and they cheated too.
Well, I'm ready.
We'll go over the board because it's been a little bit. It's a pro.
The board, you're good.
I don't think we needed that.
Giant wiggle.
Yeah, I remember everything works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a male Nina ran in the chat.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Two.
One.
Oh,
Nah,
okay,
bitch.
okay.
I don't think multiple people can get the same number.
No, they can't. It's a dice roll, True. What the fuck do you mean multiple people can't get the same number?
I never seen
but
it.
In this game, I don't think I've never seen anybody get the exact same roll for the start.
Exactly. See.
Of someone?
Never
Yeah, I'm
seen
pretty
it.
sure someone's probably mined the source code. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Maybe. Cause then how would you do a tiebreaker on that? Would you re-roll?
Yeah.
Oh really? Okay. I want to see it happen now. I really do.
I do too.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Here we go.
I say do a YouTube search.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. Everything's online.
Now watch me get like a 2.
One.
Oh, okay.
Well,
You got my roll.
2, 1, 3. See? I knew we was gonna get a low number.
Just
So.
gonna move the speed of molasses around the board now.
Oh my god, nah, that ain't gonna happen. If this was Donkey, oh see, they got the one.
That's what they want.
But it may be a good thing because they want that right there. So yeah, they cheating already. Look at
I told you they cheat.
that.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well,
Watch.
let's gang up on him.
Right, watch them get 2 6s next turn.
They're gonna win the minigame, get 2 6s, and get the stars.
Okay.
I know, right?
Take the double. I don't mind going down coins.
Alright, let me pause the music. Pause the music. Wowie!
The in-game music? It's crazy, it's true. Oh.
No, my music.
I mean, you get the 10 coins here, pretty solid. I mean, that's so good.
That's still good.
You mean
I'll take
12?
7. I still need to win the next game if I want to buy it.
So we can't let the Boo idiot get it.
Your Boo's gonna get
Yeah, we can't let Boo win the minigame.
I not don't have enough money.
Boner. Boner.
Oh, you still stuck on that? Oh my gosh.
No, redeemed it in chat. I'm sorry.
Who did that crap?
It's Pegasus. What do you mean crap? It's in the chat. It's one channel point true.
Oh my gosh. They didn't show up in my OBS. That's why I'm wondering who did it.
Well, no, because it's a Twitch game. It's not like a, you know. It's not gonna show
Yeah,
up
that's
inside.
what. Yeah, that's why I asked who did it. Cause I didn't have your stream open yet.
Yeah, you got it. I'm not watching the stream. I'm just giving the phone before I forget to
You're
later.
cheating. Oh no.
No, no.
You're watching the stream sniping as you can see it on the screen in front of you.
I literally keep your screen paused, but I keep the tabs
It's almost
up
like
so
it's
you
almost
get
like
the
you can
watch.
always see what's going on in Mario Party. Stream sniping. Wow.
Lumber
Stream
Tumber.
sniping. I hate that when it comes to like playing my games that I play.
I don't think you can even physically stream snipe in Mario Party. You can just always. See
Yeah, I don't
what
think
you're
you
doing.
can. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
you can. Yeah.
Start.
If anything, you probably have.
Shove Boo off the edge.
No, I don't like that. If anything, you probably have like, what is it? Lag control? Not lag control. What is it? The stream would be more delayed than the actual gameplay.
Yeah. We shoved Boo off the edge.
I don't want to try, cause I tried before. It never works. Nope.
Get out of here.
I took the easier way. Don't mind me.
Oh my gosh, I need to pay attention to where I'm going.
I took the harder way, I think.
You took the. Oh my God, you idiot! He fell!
Oh. Okay, there you go. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Okay, now I'm taking the easier way. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
This is honestly one of my favorite ones in the game. But to be fair, let's be honest here, the best one is always going to be Domination.
Middle, no. Oh shoot. Okay. Woo.
No!
Oh, there goes Drew.
There goes True. GG.
You know what? What matters is we shoved Boo off.
Yeah, Boo
You
fell.
both did. I had no hand in that.
I didn't do anything to Boo.
I'll take
He
credit
just
then.
fell.
Shit. No, I'll take credit. What do you mean?
Yeah, that was all you then.
Yeah, exactly.
You gained nothing for it, but yeah.
I gained 2 coins. And also, I stopped Boo from getting the star. Look, if
New
anything,
turn.
I'm okay with stopping the CPU that cheats from getting a star, you know? Gotta show those.
Good night.
Gotta show those AI what's up.
Yeah, count them take over.
Exactly. Look, if we don't show them in Mario Party, we're never gonna show them.
Gotta start somewhere.
Exactly.
Wait, so Ava, how long have you been streaming for?
Since 2023, so about 3 years now.
So we started around the same time then, because I started around like 2022, 2023 as well.
I said, because I started when I moved for my PhD, so it's like August of 2023.
Oh wow.
I mean, I got love.
Lots
Oh,
of
I got 8.
school.
Okay.
I know the feeling of lots of school because I did a master's as well. So,
Yeah, I would say, because I
lots
did
of school.
3 years for my bachelor's and then have been in my PhD ever since, so.
Oh wow, you fast-tracked the bachelor's?
I took it, I did it during COVID at the same time, so it's, you know.
Yeah.
There
yeah,
wasn't much
so it's
better
all
to do.
online.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're so
So I
not
did like
wrong.
17 credit hours per semester, including summers.
Yeah. That's
Welcome back from the ad break.
Go to the left, go to the left, go to the left.
No.
I mean, that's a strat to have the most red spaces.
Yeah,
That is
but
true. I wasn't thinking about that. I just wanted True to lose money.
see.
Oh wow. What a
Yeah, yeah, Ava being petty.
Sorry, we're supposed to be friends in this game? No, Mario Party is not about friendship.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Ava being
the
petty.
truth.
Mario Party was about ruining friendships.
True seen you play with JC, our friend JC Pono. Oh man.
I mean, True's played with me
I had to ban him from playing at one point because I was like, nope, we're not doing this anymore.
What
It
happened?
ruins friendships at the end of the day,
He
and that's what we're here for.
He kept targeting me.
Oh.
You know, it's fine. We'll just
Oh
target True.
yeah. No, you're supposed to be targeting Boo, not True.
Not True. We target
we're
True.
not gonna
Boo,
change this.
True, same thing.
No. No, they're not the same thing. One is green, the other is like pure white.
Don't screw me over now. Oh baby.
Oh, baby, a triple.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
I say double one would have been hilarious there.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
It would have been sad, but it would have been funny at the same time.
Yes, for you guys.
You got a star.
Yeah. Where's it going? Ooh, down
All the way
there.
across the map.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Sure, you want to do that again?
No.
Why not?
Because I have a bad feeling about it if I did.
I'll go this way. I was gonna
What?
change the Wiggler, but then I'm helping someone else get a star.
Actually, I don't think you are, because we're both.
Yeah, I don't think you are if you did that.
I mean, but the Wiggler
Yeah.
is taking you closer to the star then, right? On that side?
No, No.
it's not on the Wiggler.
Oh,
No.
I would have skipped. Okay.
You literally walked by me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hidden block?
No.
No, I'm not lucky.
Mini game.
The hidden blocks are reserved only for Boo in this game, as you know.
I want to say no, but I would not be surprised if that was the case.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's a master's level CPU. We're not expecting to win here.
Luigi fell off.
Yep.
Start.
I thought Boo was just about to die.
That would have been funny.
Yeah,
Okay, we're all
right.
clumping together. This is not great. Ooh. Hate this when we all come together.
Yeah, because somebody just bounced on my head.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That was not a crazy style, you know?
Okay. Oh, that thing's gonna come down here. Oh my god, it's not diving yet. There we go.
Ooh, that was close. I almost messed that jump up. Oh, Ava fell!
No, you bounced on my head.
What?
You hit my head.
I didn't even
jumped
see
up,
that.
but I felt the bubble bubble.
True sabotaging.
No.
Yeah.
Ava was just too close, that's all.
Rosalina, the trans icon, is not winning. So sad.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll roll another one. We'll come back.
Where is Boo anyway?
I mean, there is a chance he could roll.
Oh, he's over there.
You.
But he behind
Double
you,
dice
actually.
it.
Skill issue. Gosh dang it, you're not wrong. It is a skill issue, Pegasus, but like. Double ones. Double ones.
No.
Double ones.
Ah.
Okay, well. Oh,
God
okay,
dang
that's
it.
the one.
I'll take that. Yeah!
Hey, look at that.
It's
Who's
beautiful.
the other buddy?
It's beautiful.
That's
Most
terrible.
beautiful thing I've seen all day.
No, it's not.
I mean, yeah, it is. I don't know.
Oh, that's
True,
why he
I'm
had
here to
double
prey
dice.
on your downfall.
Yeah, that's terrible. You're being
What do you mean
petty.
that's terrible? It's Mario Party.
That's
You're
what
being
it's
petty.
about. We're all competing for the
No.
same thing. Oh!
Oh!
Wow. Oh, but you don't have any. Oh, you're third place. So you should be okay. Oh, this is the way.
That's the CPU.
Oh,
That's the
this is good.
Boo.
Okay. So
Yeah, this is Boo. This is great. Yeah.
Okay.
Watch them cheating Bowser. Oh wait, no, Bowser
No, it's gonna
can't
be all
win.
players lose. Oh my gosh. No. No.
Oh man.
Boo's about to get the star. And like all the coins.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Boo is gonna swap with Yoshi and me.
Where did I go?
Yeah, where did I go?
Where True was, yeah.
Wow, and I went where? Who went that way? Drew. Me and Drew switched places.
So Boo actually got put in last place. That's actually okay. I don't like it. The CPU's plotting.
Well,
CPU
last
scheming.
place in the map anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, am I
That's
getting
some
past Boo
cheese.
right now? No.
No. Boo's like opposite of map from you.
Oh wait, I get a. How much do I have on my dice? 4? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Well, I know where I'm landing.
You landing on a Bowser space?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
So
Don't say yeah. We already had a Bowser face. Affect all of us.
Before
We don't want that. No more Bowser spaces for the remainder of the game.
No, what do you mean? All Bowser space is true.
No.
Probably
Sure, you don't want Bowser to whip out the piano and start singing to you?
That's not what happens in this game. And that's an old movie. You gotta watch the second one.
I did.
One yet.
You want me to
Oh,
talk to the tiny Bowser?
bro, Joe, you gotta watch the second one. The second one's good. It's not movie of the year, but it's still good though.
Look, it has Rosalina.
And that is why I use my coins. No.
That's so valid, honestly.
Because I had a feeling. I'm in first place. I'm gonna lose all my coins.
But like, you still have a star, so like, you know.
I know, but I'm gonna lose the coins that I'm losing.
I know, right?
Is the shareholder crying about losing their third yacht?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, they are.
It's like, I gotta, you know what? We're paying the employees too much.
Alright, let's see what you're gonna do here.
Fine, we'll use it. I'm gonna get snake eyes. Just to watch.
Don't say that.
Oh my gosh, we're getting the same thing that Drew did. Nope, I'm one better.
Wow, barely.
So if I go, how many
Lucky
spaces do
space?
I have? 5 more.
You have 5.
There's either lucky space or I'll go up. Why not? Let's go gambling.
Oh my gosh.
Take that. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all moms. If you guys have not, text your mothers, call your mothers, do something. Unless you
Oh,
have
it's the
bad
green.
relations with them, that's also valid.
Oh, he about to sabotage. Who about to sabotage?
What do you mean sabotage? You're about to carry my ass.
Alright,
is this
Drew,
anyway?
you ready?
No. Which one is me? So, I'm up and down. I'm up and down.
Stop Luigi. Got this.
Here
We got this.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, what
No!
are you
There you go. Yes.
There you
Go, 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 go.
Yep. Good stuff.
Ah.
Go down, go down, go down. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, you're still blocking. Go up. Go up, 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 up.
Yeah, no, I was blocking them. I was blocking them.
Okay, that's fine. I agree with that. Okay, go around, go up, go up. Yep, there you go. I wasn't gonna wait for that thing. Okay, good teamwork, good teamwork.
I know, right?
Boo! What the fuck are you doing? Okay, Boo is
What
actually
is Boo
throwing.
doing to you?
Throwing is the answer. Boo, you're on a master level CPU. Why the fuck are you throwing?
Up. Sorry, that's my fault.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Samba, what's up? Thanks so much for live stream.
I was the first time I played this map, and literally we did the course in the opposite direction.
Yeah, and I'm like, we're going the wrong way.
That's so funny.
We got there, we're like, shoot, we gotta go back to the way. We have to do the whole course again.
Mm-hmm.
That was so bad.
As long as
that was
everyone
terrible.
is doing it in the opposite direction,
We
it's
all
fine.
did it the wrong way.
Yeah,
That's so fucking funny.
That's exactly what happened.
Hey, Somber. How you doing, man?
Samba, thanks for redeeming second. We also got third place available, chat.
You're asking for it.
I mean, I
Wait,
feel
what
like you're
happened?
asking for a boat.
Oh, well, Drew took third place, so it's over.
Is there a fourth?
What?
No, there's not a
Fifth?
fourth.
Do I hear
No.
fifth? Do I hear four? Do I hear four? Do I hear five? Five, 6. Go down 6. Go down 6.
True, you should have
Dang,
like mine, where like you have it going up to 10.
I mean,
No.
mine just whenever you get first, you get a receipt transaction goes up on the wall.
Well, that's cool. Okay. Yeah.
We got a whole bunch of chatting.
Uh-oh.
No, we have a whole bunch of receipt functionalities.
Versus minigame.
Is this with Sherbot?
This is, yeah, with StreamerBot. Yeah, StreamerBot runs like everything. StreamerBot, I have my StreamerBot is so much.
Yes, 5 coins.
Just find the time to learn it.
No, that's valid. I've done like a lot of coding stuff in the past, so it's not
Oh, no.
very hard to pick up on me.
Yeah, Boo about to cheat.
I mean, Boo's true. We. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate
See?
this
See?
game. It's just random chance.
Yep.
Start.
And I go last. What the?
First is
Oh wait.
worst. No, that's the game.
Actually, go first.
Look at that. You don't go last. You go first.
Yeah. All right. Better lucky than good. Give me the benzene ring.
And. Okay.
Nope. Oh.
Okay.
Boo is gonna get through first. Yeah, I mean, Boo is gonna get it first try.
Oh my gosh. I hope that's not the case.
I'm locking in.
I mean, Boo's about to lock in.
Oh.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna give somebody a potential win here. I'm gonna go with the triangle in the middle. Let's go, baby!
Wow.
Peggy says I'm also shocked as all get out. Don't get me wrong. But give me. I'm sticking with the benzene rings. Fuck.
Is that a dud?
I thought Drew was about to do it on the right door. I was about to laugh my ass off.
Oh, that's a dud. Wow.
That's a dud.
Okay, they're gonna see. Okay, so now we're gonna do. Wait. Okay, so both are duds. Okay. 50-50 chance of each one. Yeah, we knew that already.
Yeah, oh god, good job.
50-50 chance. Come on. Oh.
Dang it.
Alright, well, at least the CPU loses.
At least it's not Boo, yeah.
I was gonna say. True.
Don't say shit, don't say shit, don't say shit.
Drew, say something.
No, don't say shit.
Drew, say something.
Don't say shit. Drew made his bed and now he has to lie in it.
What?
Okay, good.
And pick the game. Oh my god.
You know what? At least we fucked over Boo. That's what matters.
Winner.
Oh boy.
I'm busy watching the match. I was busy watching regionals.
Watching what?
You gotta lock in.
Regionals.
He's watching the Pogo regionals.
Okay, what the fuck is Pogo?
Pokemon Go.
Oh.
Pokemon Go.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
the
yeah.
PvP.
I was thinking Pogo Stick. I was like, what the fuck?
That would be interesting to watch people on Pogo Sticks.
I was like, what is a Pogo Stick?
I would not be surprised if that is a sport. I would not be surprised
No,
if that is
one
a
of my
sport.
favorite thing I've found recently was Armored HEMA, or was Armored MMA.
Wait,
They
really?
go with like,
See?
yeah, they go with like axes and like in an MMA ring.
Whoa.
It's so cool.
Oh, that's weird. Well, I know who to use my block on now. Unless they get a double block. What are they gonna get? Oh, interesting.
Doorbell.
They moved the
Got a
regular.
wiggler.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I know who to use my negative block on.
Yourself?
No. Oh, I could have done that in my last turn, but no.
Come on, give me an 8. Nope.
But you don't have, you only have 19 coins. Oh, never mind. That's right.
I would have had more though.
How could they? How could they? They're a mod too, nonetheless.
Go target Boo. We want Boo to be
True has
broke.
the most coins, so.
No, target Boo.
True has the most coins. True's in
No,
second place.
target
I'm just
Boo.
saying,
We said we all agreed to target Boo.
No. We agreed.
Oh
we
my
agreed not to
gosh.
Win, but we never said we would target.
I play fair.
Oh my gosh.
As fair as I can.
I mean, I'm targeting True.
I have like 12 coins. Ooh,
No.
that's better.
16.
Okay.
Wow, that's lame.
That's pretty good.
You gotta tap a little bit faster there.
I was tapping fast. The game hates me when it comes to the tapping part. No, the game hates me. Oh, you about to lose them coins too.
Anyways, okay.
Wow.
Oh, well, that's fine actually. You still netted a profit of 11 coins.
I know. We're fine. I needed like a movement item though.
We'll just leave it up to fate.
We're gonna say custom onto these? I don't know if
That's what I was thinking about, but we'll leave it up to fate.
Yeah, well, look,
Fate
you don't have to
decide that.
custom, you're fine. You're
Yeah,
fine.
we'll leave it up to fate.
There you go. Right, time for the drip game.
One of these three beehives, you build the right one, honey will come out. Yeah.
There you go. Good stuff.
No, that's bad stuff.
Massive, massive.
And Ava is not going to run away.
We're going on the pendulums.
Right.
Let's go!
Gosh. I've
Better
never
lucky
seen
than
anybody
good.
get both of them.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I'll take that. 22 coins is
crazy.
nice. Take that. Better lucky than
Bonus
good.
minigame.
Walk into the
Ooh,
one,
double.
walk into both. Come on, domination. Domination.
Oh, I hate that game. I'm so bad
Fucking
at
love
it.
domination. Domination. Domination! No!
Nope.
Thank goodness.
You're so late. You're so late.
Thank God. Oh.
So
Oh, is this crap?
my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is in fact ruined.
This game is always in every Mario Party game I ever play.
What did you do?
He died.
What the heck? I jumped the gun, apparently.
Apparently. Wait, how did the bug not die to that? That's nonsense. Oh, no, what's nonsense that I can't get over? Wait, oh, I just realized something. We're gonna lose because Boo is playing a game where Boo is in it.
Ah,
How did they not kill it?
I don't think it killed.
Wait, what was that? Hold on, let me see what this is.
The chomp? Yeah, if you get hit by it, it's...
No!
I'm gonna keep jumping on you, baby.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, well...
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
I'm